chip from the Windstock gathering.
Oh wait, that was a meaty? That's gross. This character's disgusting.
True.
Not safe from
Throw
Rashid.
loops. Nice clips it. Getting in there. Trades.
On, Rumors is basically run out of health. It's going to be a hard situation to fight back from here. The DI, you know you can't do that.
Yeah, little DI there.
And Oil King is now a single game away from 2-0ing Rumors.
Absolutely.
And I think qualifying for top 32 at this point as well.
Oh, I'm
yes,
not 100%
indeed.
sure,
No,
but I
no,
think
no. Winners quarters.
All right,
That's
winners quarters. All right.
for top 32.
Oh, there you go.
Wake up level 1. It was a backdash that got caught.
Very nice. Here's the win. Great Desert Storm.
Jumps over, jumps over.
Oh, what is happening?
Another mix-up.
A throw.
Just takes the throw. That's a smart choice. Doesn't get the enhanced version of the light
Unfortunate.
mixer. Rumors advantage drive with low in health. Nice pick up. Oh, catches jumping again.
Kondos by so strong.
Speedy.
Command grab. Oil King now looking a little bit rough. Gets another command grab. That
died.
And Rumors with the patience.
I told you, man, 40% on punish counter
It's
EX.
so much.
It's rough. Don't count out this guy. Rumors is still in this.
Definitely.
2 super bars to their name. They're currently getting comboed into the corner. What's the setup here?
Just a jab into throw. It's always a good setup. All right,
Throw,
the low.
lots of bus frames. I heard you like blocking.
Yeah. Drive reversal. Stay in the corner. Don't you dare leave
Another
me
meaty
to
overhead.
overhead.
There's level 2 as well. Do we choose to back up? We do.
Yes, here it is. The great
You have a
Storm.
Windstock though. You just
Wow,
go straight through it.
Great reaction from Rumors.
Nice anti-air as well.
Wonderful. He's still got a chance. The crossover block.
Oh, the DP rips from the
OD
jab.
spinning mixer.
It's going to be Oil King going 2-0 over Rumors. Valiantly fought in the end by our Sydney King, but unfortunately falling into the loser's bracket.
It does happen. Rashid is a very tricky character to fight for sure. But Rumors with a really good showing, you know, definitely could make it happen. Maybe a longer set, you know.
I have
can
faith.
see that
Knowing the guy, I've got faith. Loser's
sure,
side
for
run, it is on. It is on right now.
Oh,
Look
yeah.
out to whoever is in that bracket.
It's going to be a tough run.
This is also just speaking to the caliber of what kind of tournament BAM has been this year. That even as we saw so far in Pool 1, like, these are killers.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Everywhere.
Absolutely. I
Like,
mean,
locals and internationals that are killers are here. And yet, we're watching some of these killers go down into the losers bracket. Some of these guys might not even make it out of pools.
Soul didn't make it out of pool. I was surprised.
That is a Capcom
Yeah.
Cup qualified.
Soul is an
arc-
amazing player.
Amazing player.
Yeah, he got taken out in pools. Which
Wins
is
over Shuto.
insane. Yeah.
Like recognized strong.
Incredible player.
Didn't make it out of
Incredible
pools.
player. Got
You know,
bombed.
Nemo made it out of pools in losers side.
Yeah. Yeah.
A player of the caliber and experience of Nemo coming out of pools.
This
losers
is a
side.
tournament of killers, to be sure.
For sure.
There are so many strong players. I've been looking around the room. I was watching, you know, most of Pools 1, and it's just been incredible. The action on display, the skill on display. I'm blown away. This is a really good tournament. Don't count out Australia is what I'm going to say.
Yeah.
Battle Arena Melbourne is the place to be.
It is the place to be. I could not agree with you more. Speaking of place to be, we're looking at Ryusei coming back against Joker Main.
Oh, ho, ho.
Another one of Sydney's finest. As always, don't you... Oh, so humble, so humble. No, shut up. One of Sydney's finest going up against Ryusei. We already saw how good Ryusei is in the first round.
Definitely.
So it's not going to be easy. However, this is Jamie. It's going to be hard.
You can hear Guilty Gear getting hyped next to us.
Guilty Gear getting very hyped.
Shout out
next
to
us.
Strive.
Shout out to Strive. Again, support your community.
Absolutely. Jamie doing a little side flip there, showing off.
Yeah, I love it. Fist bumps all around.
Let's get it on.
Button check or are they straight in? Let's find out.
I think they're in.
3, 2, 1.
Oh, I'm wrong. It's a button check.
Yeah, it's a button check. Yeah.
I was incorrect. I thought the fist bump was
We got
indicating a
baited.
real match, but
We got baited.
yep. I got mixed. I got hit. You know,
It's what it is. You know,
It happens.
sometimes it just happens.
Sometimes you get a hit. You just got to shake it off, move on.
As commentators,
That's right.
we are used
Or
to
as
getting
players.
mixed.
Yes.
It is our job to get mixed by
Yes.
the players, and then we just react to it.
Oh yeah.
Oh, how dare you have a button
I got
check?
hit. I got hit. I got hit. Oh, man.
Oh, goodness gracious. Yeah, we've got the big crowd coming in now. We're going to start hitting the time of day, chat, where we're going to be seeing a lot of people traveling around. The anime fighters have opened up their tournaments as well that aren't just Guilty Gear and Grand Blue. City of the Wolves is packed over there.
Oh, yeah. Tekken is still packed.
Tekken is a sea of human beings.
Oh, yeah.
And half of them are exclusively watching the stream.
Yeah.
Right? And another half of that are exclusively international players. So that bracket is massive.
I was watching some Ultimate Marvel vs. Capcom 3 just earlier. I love that game.
Love that game.
Oh, what a great game. I don't play it anymore.
I love to watch that game. Would I actually play that game? No.
I used to play that game, and I'm done. My days of that game are over, but I love watching it. So much fun.
So much fun. Right, we are actually going to get into this match now. It is Joker Main. It is Ryusei. And this is a qualification spot into top 32.
I believe so.
Oh, audio issues. He's on his way. He's coming. Run, Mr. Stream Man. They need you, our hero. Once again.
It happens.
Listen. It is frequent that this stuff could happen.
Oh, yeah.
I like how every time I say this, I'm going from like, oh yeah, it sometimes happens. Okay, it happens a bit more than you think. Yeah, this happens a lot. No, it really,
actually happens all the time, constantly.
It is all just smoke and mirrors when a stream does actually go well.
That's true.
Behind the scenes, it's actually
the amount of people running around going, fix it. It's
literally. Yeah, literally.
Happens a lot. I've been involved in a few, minor productions, and it's every time it's always a huge effort. So I mean, shout outs to all the tech guys, all the people behind the scenes.
Yeah, let's use this opportunity.
Wonderful.
Shout out to these guys. Like we're not even just talking about tournament organizers. The tech guys. He's doing a little
the stream organizers, the audio guys, the camera guys. We got this whole fantastic setup.
Way smarter than me at technology.
Oh yeah,
let's make that very clear.
Oh yeah.
You put me into this role, I'm dying.
Yes.
Okay, I will disintegrate in that chair.
We're just the ones behind the camera, but they do all the real work.
They're the ones who do the real work.
Yeah. So we just stand here and crack jokes.
Shout outs to the stream and the production for running these kind of events as well.
Absolutely.
Without these guys, it couldn't look as good as it does.
Oh yeah.
This stuff looks so good as well.
Oh yeah. Oh, it looks wonderful. I look great actually.
I didn't realize how good I was.
Yeah, it was nice. Yeah.
I don't look that good.
Yeah.
Not in this shirt. Maybe in a different shirt. Who knows?
Fair.
All right,
I
we're
got
going to
my
get to our
Ken
match.
shirt.
We are finally
Here we go.
Match.
Audio issues resolved, I think.
Yes.
Looks good.
Joker Main versus Ryusei.
We're looking good.
No more joking around.
All right, drive rush in. Get that crouching medium kick. Yes. The first drink is on deck. Gotta feel good.
Oh, the overhead immediately.
So strong.
They got a drink, I got a kit. How about that?
Nice the low.
On the low, yeah.
Now observe.
The
great parry. Gets flipped by the spike. Joker Main is trying to find his way in. The minefield is already happening. Great crossover. Hits at the low.
Joker, you got to be careful. The dive kick kind of messed them up there.
Yeah.
I think they knew that.
Great parries though. Parry. Need the drive gauge.
Ryusei's just got so much health to work with here, and the drive gauge.
You cannot get burned out against JT.
You see the back front dash, try to go for the back dash. The jab gets a counter hit somewhere. Rough.
Little flip there, it'll take you out. Whoa, OD palm there.
OD palm. Doesn't get punished, but it is a bit rough on the drive gauge. Nice little punish on the light palm there.
That's right. It is -6. It's unsafe. Nice combo. Get the space. With parries though.
Another overhead. Yeah, these overheads are just opening up Joker right here.
It'll clip you. But he blocks the lows, right? Like, at least he's consistent in down back.
Uh-oh, here we go.
Oh, your drive gauge. Oh, your health bar.
It's so much damage. Safe jumps it up.
Yeah. Can go for a drive impact hit.
Doesn't even need to.
Doesn't need it.
It's clinical. It's clean.
It's
it is Ryusei.
Perfect.
Yep. Something got to let us up for Ryusei.
Yep.
We're only one more round away from qualifying for top 32 here.
That's right. Nice little starting combo there. Get that punish counter off the corner. Well, off the fast screen.
Let go of the parry and then forgot the block.
Tragedy. Oh, we're in.
Okay, we were in. We got away from the portal.
Yeah,
we have a dive kick available to us. Oh, but the cross-up hit immediately.
Brutal. Nice dive kick. Ooh, too far for the standing medium punch, and now you're burned out.
Yeah, willingly let the burnout go with the DI. Nice little dive kick there. Joker's fighting their way back well.
Counter. Double dash, here we go. Just the lights.
Focusing on just taking as much Oki as humanly possible here.
Great
DI does
throw.
not find the mark with the throw. Immediately gets their drive gauge back and just spends it.
The drink giving him enough drive just to regain the gauge.
Oh, what a whiff!
Bates the amnesia, but didn't finish his
no!
combo. Oh,
You could
Joker
just-
made. He could have used heavy DP
Could
and would
have
have
just chipped
killed.
out. Oh, tried to manually block it and it doesn't work.
no.
And it's a tragedy on all
Absolute
ends.
tragedy for Joker Maiden there. You've got to be sad about that one. Heartbreaker. Had the kill and just didn't recognize. Sometimes the muscle memory takes over and you don't do the kill combo because you're looking for the setup. I've done the same thing myself. Oh, we get the first drink here. We're looking good. Great parry. That's a punish.
It is an anti-air parry. New South Wales special.
Safe jump.
Coming in. Looking for the shimmy instead. Nice little EX anti-air.
+4.
Side kick.
Great.
Yep. Good combo here for Kai. We're going to spend the super
right.
immediately.
I like it. We could go for a burnout post super potentially. Might be what he's looking for.
Potentially. Can we get a DI under here?
You can.
Oh, you went for the reset.
But gets amnesia'd. Oh no! Now you're reversed into the corner.
You could just lose here.
It's possible. The level 2 comes out. Here's the mix.
We got to block. Joker knows that it's hard to block.
Not dead yet, but here's another mix-up drive reversal.
I like that drive reversal.
I like it a lot.
Would have lost it anyway. Jumps, gets clipped. You only got one more chance, but you got to have the block here. You can't jump. Oh, and Ryusei takes it a clean 2-0 as well.
So unfortunate. You know, the DI reset there is very tricky, but Ryusei was ready for it. But you can go straight from that crouching heavy punch into a DI for a burnout in the corner.
Yep.
And, you know, it's hard to know what the right choice is for sure, because if you get the reset, you kill, right? Like
you get a lot of damage.
Yeah,
Let's
you
be
just
real.
kill. Like, so I understand, you know, going for that reset there, but Ryusei so aware.
It's
so
the
aware.
mark of a top player,
Yeah.
being able to be so ready for cheeky little resets like that.
Absolutely.
Like what Joker went for. Don't blame him for doing it at all.
No.
So.
I respect the reset, and I respect the reaction to the reset. Like, you know, both players playing at a very high level there.
Yeah, for sure.
And Ryusei just made the slightly more right decision, as it were.
Slightly more right.
Slightly
Okay.
more right decision.
Bracket update time, chat. I think it's about time I reopened
For sure.
Stuff.gg, and I told you guys what's happening as my phone starts to run out of battery. And we have a familiar matchup coming up here. We have got Frieza. Yeah, wipers, these wipers. Yeah. We see it.
Show it off.
Frieza.
Shop the merch.
Cold shoulder. Yeah, show it off. Yeah. Let's go,
Yeah,
Marissa.
that's nice.
Love it. This matchup. It is Mason versus Frieza.
Oh ho ho.
It's a Honda mirror.
A Honda mirror.
We heard that you guys haven't had enough Honda yet, so let's just double it down and bring
if you
in
guys
more
need
Honda.
more Honda, you guys love Honda, right? We all love Honda here.
We all love Honda?
We all love Honda here.
Yeah, we all love Honda.
We're all Honda players here.
Yeah.
Get some love for Honda.
Yeah, Honda, yeah.
Eat your Chunko stew.
Honda
Sumo
number
headbutt.
one. Yeah, Honda number
Some
one.
love for Honda in the house.
Hesitant love?
Yeah.
Understandably, because everybody else has to fight these guys.
Hey man, you just perfect parry. It's so easy. Just perfect parry, bro. Just perfect parry, bro. What's the problem? I don't understand.
Right. Two big men are going at it. It is Mason. It is Frieza. It is a Honda mirror to qualify winner's side top 32.
Here we go. Two large men full of Chunko stew and headbutts. You're gonna get the serious face. Serious face.
Immediately proved you wrong.
Is this a button check? No.
No, this is you almost couldn't tell.
Yeah,
No,
for a second.
It is
Oh yeah,
it
no,
is
they're
a
playing.
match.
They're
Yeah,
playing.
okay.
They're playing.
We are still getting mixed on the commentary.
That's all right. They'll get me every time. But great, perfect parry. We're off to the corner. Sumo Spirit. Nice throw.
Yeah,
check.
want to get that super spirit, but Mason immediately
Yep.
finding the opening.
Oh no! No punish!
Oh, no punish! Hang on a second.
He messed it up, and okay, armor headbutt back. Sumo Spirit.
This match is about to get a little bit rowdy.
Yes.
Probably between these two. They've been playing each other a lot.
And both of them, of
Big
course,
sweep.
you know your opponent's
back
options.
shimmy.
Really nice.
That's dirty, Freezer.
That's a lot of damage.
Safe job.
Ocho
Have some
throw.
beef. Have some beef.
If you're hungry, here's the beef.
Have some beef. I heard you're hungry. Alright, swapping sides of the screen immediately. Mason now getting the credit card cash out on that
really
standing
nice.
punch.
A little crouching medium there. Looking good. Oh, nice anti-air with the headbutt.
Oh,
But throws
jump.
the OD headbutt. That was nice.
Conversion, and it's 7 golden letters on the side of Mason.
Nice little perfect right there.
Both these Hondas have shown up. Anybody's game at this point because they both have level 3 available as well.
Oh, yeah.
However, Freezer the one to take the first hit, getting counter hit by the low.
Yep. And now, oh,
What an OD
what?
headbutt. Are you kidding? Cross up in the corner?
That was incredible. Did it autocorrect? I don't know.
I'm not sure. Mason, you're running out of drive gauge.
There he spends it
Immediately spends
himself.
it. Yeah,
Yep.
I'm just going to let it go.
I mean, sometimes it's the right choice to make the space. But now Freezer's putting that pressure on.
No real combo, but it's okay.
Burns himself out. Looking good. Freezer put the pressure on.
Freezer just looking for the
And
one hit.
there it is. Just keep pushing that standing medium punch. It's what, +5 in burnout? Is that right?
Oh, Sky! Yeah!
Very
the
nice.
joint throw on stage, you love to see that.
Do you reckon they can
beautiful.
actually throw each other like that on stage? Can we have that?
Judo throw the
Yeah.
other person on
that alright?
stage. The second the super animation starts, they're both jumping out of their chairs. Go Sky! We gotta get the crowd in. Get the crowd involved.
Doskoy!
Saved him. Oh no, chooses to look for a shimmy opportunity.
Nice armored headbutt. Sumo Spirit.
So hard to chase after heavy headbutt there.
It is. Even if you neutral jump it, it's very difficult.
What a bait.
Nice.
Oh,
Big
this is a big
punish.
starter. Look at this.
Oh, so much damage.
Hey! Clean.
Very, very nice.
Freezer now a single round away. His EX run immediately intercepted by Mason, who tries to go for the command grab, gets jumped over. Now put it to the corner with the Honda hand buffs as Oki DI.
Big wall splat right there. Freezer's got the damage on deck. Oh no, okay, off for a setup. Back throw. Mason reverses the
to get
pressure.
thrown. Yeah.
Very nice.
Freezer,
Oh,
you're running out of drive
out
gauge
the
now
stomp.
yourself. Level 2 ends up getting parried. It's a punish counter in the burnout. Mason should be taking this round away.
I think so. There's the drive impact.
Tried to jab to get counter hit. I do like that idea. Ends up backfiring. Round apiece.
Very nice. Mason is absolutely not out yet. Still very strong.
And
Armor
up
headbutt.
into super meter as well after
Also true, yeah.
EX.
I mean, super meter's so strong in this game that, you know, Freezer's already back at 2 bars.
The drive games though, trying to look at a little bit
True.
unhealthy.
Spends it.
Spends it off the crouch medium kick with the hands bar.
Counter headbutt? That was interesting.
Yeah, headbutt anti-airs itself.
I see.
Honda's airborne and it's immune to airstrikes. Freezer big jump in. This could be a big opportunity. Looking for
Crossed up by the butt slam.
-4. Well punished and spent into the super. I like this choice actually.
Excellent work.
Both players still having a cheeky little giggle to each other.
But now Freezer's about to have critical art, and that means the next
you gotta
hit
be so
kill.
careful, man. Freezer will hit you with some nasty work.
Great check.
Oh,
but
the
he
drop!
didn't finish it. No.
Oh, not like this!
He's out of here.
You gotta do the super.
You
Are you
gotta
both gonna
do the
headbutt each other now? What are you gonna do? Good games, good games. It's fun all around. It's smiles everywhere.
There's the Honda action that I'm sure you were all craving. Right
Yeah,
there.
chat,
There's the beef.
Listen,
There's the beef.
we know what you want.
Honda.
What you need is more Honda.
Honda mirrors.
More
You guys
Honda
need more Honda
mirrors.
mirrors?
Yes.
More Honda mirrors.
We got those.
We got those.
We got those. No, fun games all around. Well done to
Really,
Freezer.
really nice.
Qualifying in the winner side for top 32. Big accomplishment to make as well. We are now going to see a Battle of the Internationals coming up on stage now. We're going to have Niampi coming back up. The name of the person is...
Lagia?
Lagia. Reject Lagia.
Lagia
Coming
or
up on stage
Lagia?
now.
Could be either.
I have not seen much of Lagia myself, but this will be a very good showcase to see that for not only us on the commentary desk and for the stream, for those who haven't seen them, but also for the crowd at the same time. Because they get ready on stage now, I'm sure they've fought each other a ton.
Probably.
Let's be honest.
Probably.
Similar region, you're gonna be having a very, very familiar matchup with your fellow countrymen when it comes to tournaments like this. And probably also a little bit funny as well that you're coming to a different country and you still run into the
That's
same
right.
person.
You're like, I came here to fight new players, and you're telling me I have to fight someone I've fought 100 times in my home country to get to top 32. You gotta be kidding.
You gotta be kidding me.
You gotta be kidding.
Man, I came here to beat some
Some Australians. That's
Australians.
right. Australia, weak region. OCE, no skill.
Weak region with the inverted commas.
That's right. That's right.
Can't
And then
sleep
you just
on us.
find your colleagues from your own.
Find your colleagues. Yeah.
All right, come on. Like, I workshopped this tech to beat other people. You know this tech.
You know this.
I've used it against you.
That arguably makes the matches even more interesting.
It does. I agree.
Let's be real.
I mean, seeing the matches against people from like the same local are always really exciting. When you have the two top players from the same local, same regional or whatever, and they're playing each other in like top 8, and you're like, oh, these guys, they know each other. They know.
Right. I believe this should be another button check. For
Very
Niampi,
likely.
make sure that all the buttons are working.
Very good. We're going to see some Ed on stream, which is very exciting.
Yeah, first time seeing Ed on the stream.
Today, I believe, yeah.
Twonkish little emo boy
Oh, yeah.
finally gracing our presence for the stream setup.
He's looking good. He's got his punches.
I love how they redesigned this character.
Oh, yeah.
Let's be real.
really
like,
good.
I know some people are a really big fan of Street Fighter V Ed. Like, shout out to me, I love Street Fighter V Ed.
Simple
but-
inputs, too.
Simple but so strong, and it was like, and more of a rushdown. But now they've actually made him more of like a really well-designed outboxer style character.
The
Like
weird
flick
mid-range.
normals,
Yeah.
You got good range. You have really nice specials, and you're just all controlling
It's
space.
my cross.
Go, there's my Rose on screen. Well pointed out in the middle of my sentence. Thank you, Rose.
Sorry. Didn't mean to interrupt you. I was
Thank you, Rose. Thank you, Rose.
It was my cross.
It's very
I got
important that we
excited.
point out my Rose.
I got
Oh my
excited.
God,
I
my
got
Rose.
excited. I'm going to tell all the streamers, he's here. Like, he's here in the building.
Oh my God, Mike Ross.
It's Mike Ross. He's here.
Oh my God, Mike Ross.
We love Mike Ross.
Right.
Here we go.
Now actually getting started is going to be Niampi and Lagia coming into this next winners quarters finals.
Absolutely.
To see who qualifies winner's side for the top 32 later tonight.
Nice. Get that drive rush overhead. Good block.
Oh,
Whip
cheeky
and
little
throws.
handshake.
Great. Hits the
Smash. Get out of
flicker.
the, get out of the floor. What are you doing down there?
Good block there on the cross-up. Oh, and finds another one. Big kill rush into the throw. We're into the corner.
It's so hard because she, wow, nice side
That
flip,
was
nice vertical
amazing.
kitty.
And finishes off the combo. Niampi not allowed out of the corner there. Like, yeah, keeping him in.
You find it so hard to try and maintain space, but yet also be anti-fireball as Aki when Ed has these really wadded, meaty.
That was nice.
Safe jump setup. Goes in the sweep for a meaty throw.
Punishes the
Not
throw,
going to
very
get
nice.
it. Yep.
Put the poison on.
You put the poison on them.
The X ball. Here we go.
Hard to parry.
Great. Nice plus frame. Poison.
Nice confirm
And we're into
again.
the other corner. Niampi. Oh, but punches right out.
Such a good whip punish, and it's only first 2, and that's a fast game 1.
Oh, yeah.
There's going to be some serious adaptation that's going to be needed on the side of Niampi now, coming in against Lagia, who has looked nothing but solid.
The
already.
Shoto heavy punch. It's a good button.
Even when you're a pseudo Shoto,
Yep.
it's a good heavy punch.
It's a good button.
You only need to be part Shoto to have a good heavy punch.
It's true. Big cruel fate to start the round, and now we're off the corner with a throw.
Jumps
Good
out.
break.
Nice tech on the throw as well. Niampi backing out of the range of it.
Good
to
choice.
just try and get some fireball presence on screen, as hard as it might be. Nice confirm with the fireball again.
Very nice. Good. Finds the hit. No anti-air.
Oh, we did a little interaction on the anti-air situation, but gets the jabs.
Finds another hit in the corner. Great rope reversal. Needs to find the space. Get the fireball out there.
Constantly looking for these meaty throws at any
Sure.
situation. Nice little trade there.
Great. Punishing the jump over.
Get off me.
Busting out.
Oh, no,
Lagia really doesn't want to spend any time in that corner.
Wow, gets over the fireball, and Niampi's running out of drive gauge. What a whiff punish.
Dear.
That's going to take the rest of it and end the game.
Lagia with a smart combo right there to finish the round out.
Is now only a single round away from going 2-0 to qualify with a side. But what a check on the drive rush to start this round off.
Very nice. Get the Arky combo starter. Parry! You don't get to do that, Meaty. Now we're back
Right
to
as you had offense started and you tried to backdash. Lagia is looking so good now. Level 3 on deck. He's just going to have to hold that cross up at that angle. Pull in for the plus frames.
Backdash.
No bait on the
shimmy,
throat. Yeah.
But yeah, Niampi was not biting. Happy to just block it out. Great parry. Don't want to eat the mix-up.
What a jump in. Lagia running out of drive gauge.
Absolutely. Level 3 straight away. Steal the drive gauge.
It's a good burnout situation to have here.
Yes. To a fatal degree.
Sayonara. Looking for anything.
Big stun. This can be massive.
It should be dead.
I think so. Yes.
Easily.
Very nice.
Without a
we don't
shadow
drop
of
the
a doubt.
combo.
Yeah. Nice little turnaround, but it now leaves Niampi with only half a bar of super gauge.
Yes.
Up against a full bar Lagia coming into the final round of this game.
It's going to be tricky, but we got a good start here. Gets the pressure on into the corner. Needs to get some poison back on. Oh,
Yep. What an anti-air with the crouch heavy kick.
That was nice.
At that range as well, right at the tip.
I mean, those Ed buttons, they go a long way. Ooh.
Flat carry.
Nice.
Doesn't end up working out in Niampi. Oh, wow! Got over the low.
So
Perhaps
unfortunate.
beating punch connects.
The Cobra Punch is a good normal there. And now the plus frames for Lagia are going to be massive.
Oh, look at the turn stealing as well.
Yes.
With the charge flickers.
Absolutely.
Meaty DI, and this should be the end.
Psycho Knuckle takes it out. Beautiful play from Lagia right there. Niampi, unfortunately, sent off to losers bracket, but not out of the tournament just
No,
yet.
not out of it at all. And it would not be surprising to see Niampi continuing on in the loser side to qualify for top 32.
Sure.
But big congratulations to Lagia for making it through
Very
on
well
the winner
done.
side.
Very well done.
I think it might have just rounded out the last of the winner side matches.
I believe so. I think that was the last one, yeah. I'll just double
Do
check.
some investigation while I keep
think
flapping
you're
my gums.
right. Yep, that was the
indeed
last
correct.
one. You're absolutely correct.
So now we're moving down to losers.
We
and
sure
everything
are.
from here is losers. So everyone who you see lose from here is unfortunately out of the whole tournament.
Yep.
But, however, we're going to be seeing some very interesting matches because these are all also qualification matches.
Oh, yeah.
The first one that we're going to be seeing coming up is the return of the Honda. We didn't have to wait long. It
We
is
know you want
Mason.
more Honda.
We
More
know
Honda
you
on
want more
stream.
Honda. You
More Honda
always
on stream.
want more Honda.
We've got him.
Up against Kerr. So it is going to be Sydney versus Victoria? Yes, thank you, Mason. I appreciate your head nod.
We're going to get our state versus state action, you know.
State versus state
In
action.
Australia,
You know,
of course, it's always state
we
versus
also
state.
heard that you wanted more Victoria versus the world.
Of course, of
So
course.
we brought it to the pools. We have these two going up against each other. This is going to be Ken versus Honda. It'll be a pretty violent match between these two with how they play.
Oh, yes.
In general.
Yes, lots of aggression.
Lots of aggression, but it'll really be the question of who wants to be the more passive person. Which is like a weird way to define a matchup, but that's kind of how this matchup is going to be, is who's actually going to respect the other person.
Oh, yeah.
Because if you decide to be passive on defense, the other person gets to be belligerent. If you're passive on offense, the person can be belligerent on defense. It ultimately just turns into a massive scramble of the game.
You know, arm and headbutt, shorter upper, like...
Oh, the Roto... Yeah, Roto Z.
Oh, nice.
Get those eye drops. Taquito's so proud of you.
Good choice, good choice.
Someone went to Evo Japan this year. Will to keep winning.
The will to keep winning, that's right.
Yep,
Keep it close at hand.
Daigo has your back. Man, powered by two of the best Japanese legends to
That's
ever
right.
race fighting games. Taquito and Daigo with the eye drops and the will to keep winning.
It's a good place to be. You know, I'm sad that Taquito isn't here this year. I heard he was here last year.
I was
really hoping he was going to be here this year as well.
It's all right. Look, when you're already winning Asian championships and going to combo breaker.
I know,
like that.
but it would be nice, right?
It's hard, yeah.
Yeah,
You do
yeah.
need to have a break eventually.
It's true. You absolutely do. Got to take your downtime.
Nothing short of internationals, but we're going to have this local showdown now between Mason and Kerr to find out who qualifies top 32 on the loser's side.
That's right. One of these players has gone to top 32 and the other one is sadly getting knocked out. What's going to happen? Kerr with the low drive gauge so far spends it.
Already in the burnout. This is what I mean. The Noah the Prodigy of Australia when it comes to getting burnt out.
But he's not concerned at all. Finds
what a jump. Okay.
Unfortunately misses the punish there. He's hitting Mason's drive gauge as well.
Yeah, no, Kerr doing a really good job of trying to keep the pressure on.
Great parry.
Nice little New South Wales anti-air. Heavy punch, get anti-aired. Mason keeps the drive gauge alive with the confirm on the low.
Oh no, drops the combo unfortunately.
Wow, the uppercut hits. Overhead, you gotta guess. Whoa. You gotta guess. Oh.
Not a whiff punish,
cheeky
but
little double shimmy.
Absolutely minus.
It's a bit rough.
It is. Sometimes you just get shimmied twice.
Yeah, sometimes you do. Tries the butt slam over the fireball. That ends up punting him. Too far away. There you go.
Nice into the corner.
Now gets a hit. Walk up. Throw. Kerr woke up crouch beam kick too, so he had to time that right. On a manual timing. EXDP gets out of my face.
Kerr fights out of the corner, back to mid-screen, but watch the drive gauge, burns out.
Yep.
Not to worry, find the throw.
Do not care. We can fight and burn out.
Oh, good.
What a jump. What a butt slam.
The OD butt slam straight over the fireball, winning the round for Mason. Both players with a lot of super meter on deck. This could be an explosive round.
We've seen the best of kind of both of these players throughout this bracket, but man, Kerr is just not scared in the slightest of burning up and now putting themselves into a really ugly situation. Spending immediately into the level 3 now to finally regain drive gauge, but keep Kerr in burnout for even longer.
And in the corner. And now, massive life lead on the side of
dashing
Mason.
in on Wake Up.
Just
trying to just brute force their way into a winning interaction.
And almost with the drive gauge back, Kerr looking okay, actually.
Oh, maybe not anymore. It killed.
Wow. That killed?
That man is heavy.
He is a large fellow.
Do not get sat on.
I would try to avoid it.
It really hurts, according to Street Fighter.
Yeah. Wow.
That man is a heavy man.
Needs a lot of
hit like that.
Sumo Spirit with the buff up. Great throws though from Kerr, not afraid to put him out. Another one. Nice throw escape.
Great! Nice autocorrect DP. Yeah. Autocorrect DP at that level. Overhead.
Little reset.
Triggers a little reversal action out of Mason because of that interaction. Nice little punish counter on the attempted overhead follow-up.
Wow, snipes me out with the Dragon Lash right there. Don't you jump away from me.
Let's go here, but it's not enough health. Mason probably wanted to do that a little bit quicker.
Yeah.
Judging on the reaction.
Good
back in. Oh, and again. There we go. Big conversion, a lot of drive gauge spent on this to get the best situation possible.
Nice butt slam though. Attacking Kerr's drive gauge as always, and now here's the stun.
Stun immediately.
Kerr has got to be concerned about this.
I don't know if you have the drive gauge, so you might save it here, go for the setup, and the EXDP immediately. Kerr
slams out the corner.
He's not afraid in the absolute slightest.
Instant reset from Kerr. Didn't even bother to beat
EX. No more pressure, get off me.
There's the headbutt. Mason now on set point. Another one.
EX headbutt again. Just so many opportunities of trying to get Kerr off them. I think that's been blocked. It has.
This is a lot of damage. I don't think we kill here, but we get a setup. Oh,
no, we just...
Does this kill?
No, sure.
I don't think so.
I'm not rock throwing this time.
No, I don't think so. I say I don't think this kills. It's not critical art. Yeah,
we didn't spend all the drive. It's all right. We didn't go too crazy. And now Kerr's burnt out without super, without a way to live.
No
7
drive,
gold letters.
no super, no health.
It's rough. But now Kerr will finish 33rd in the bracket, or at least for the pool, along with
quite a few
fellow countrymen, quite a few of them.
Well, I mean, we're about to find out. We haven't... Well, from pool 2.
The first one of the loser side
That's right,
to see.
that's right.
Mason going through loser side top 32. Big clap, congratulations to Mason.
Very good job, Mason.
Very good job.
You want to see more Honda? I know you want to see more Honda.
Yeah. Honda #1. Yeah, so we're going to see 2 Hondas at least in top 32. At the least. One at winners, one at losers. Love that. Absolutely love that. And
lots of big.
Next match, we're going to see Niampi coming back.
Excellent.
Now we're going to see them coming up against what should be a very familiar face to a lot of Australia and maybe even the international audience at home or watching at home. We have Somniac coming up to the stage on the Bison.
Oh,
now
this is going to be good.
I cannot remember if this is also a Drive Theory runback or not.
I wasn't there.
No. The Somniac played Hot Dog Big, Som in the Mirror. So
Right.
this is not a runback. This is going to be a fresh matchup. But
Okay.
going to be a very interesting one to see. Maybe the best Bison in Australia going up against Niampi, who we all watched and have been watching perform very,
Absolutely.
very well. She's been winning a lot of fans.
Oh, yeah.
Over here. She's been doing very well indeed.
Guilty Gear getting hype again.
Guilty Gear getting very hype again. As they do. They do get very hype.
Oh, we love it. We love it.
Yep.
Oh. Oh, no, we're good. Everything's fine.
It's just a little jump scare, don't worry.
No, I got
about
jump
it.
scared. I was... I tensed up.
Oh, why is the PlayStation home screen?
Oh, I want my Street Fighter.
God.
The music. I miss it. I miss it.
I'm scared. Take me back.
The comforting embrace of the Street Fighter rap.
The comforting embrace of the Street Fighter rap.
Sentences you didn't think you would hear on stream.
I've been a failure. I've been a success. Oh my god. Alright, well, we might not be getting a button check considering that the headphones on both sides and we're getting a fist bump. We are likely going to go straight into it. This is going to be Somniac and Niampi, both in the loser side. Someone's tournament is coming to an end and someone's making it to the top 32.
I'm excited.
Very, very excited. A lot of people are going to be watching this one. Somniac immediately swinging with the heavy scissor kicks.
What a great button.
Straight into a grill.
But now we're pushing to the corner. Good block though from Niampi.
Okay, a little bit of a
Jumping out. Great check on the
scramble.
drive rush. Niampi with the advantage. Gets the throw. What's the mix? Nice throw break.
no mix. Some out. Some said, I like it back here.
Yeah, I'll just go
Into the
from
mid-screen.
side to side. Left to right. Very nice. Put the pressure mid-screen.
Yeah, I've been trying to check, but that drive rush jab is just so brutally quick. No counter hit confirmed. That's a brutal drop to have. Somniac finding the right combo to get the follow-up as well. No devil reverse.
Walking under to prevent
No, the drive
it.
reverse will just shimmy her out.
Oh, I see. Very nice.
Ah, that's a rough angle. You got to
OD
guess the right way to block that if you're not going to parry.
Yep.
Ended up hitting cross up.
Those devil reverses, they're tricky to deal with.
Especially the X-foot stomp possible block
yeah.
hits. He goes, grovel at my feet. Pretty brutal. Nice parry here. Combo should push on pretty close to the corner here. Does not want to be there. Level 1 in response.
Get me out of here. Spends the meter. Not unhappy about that at all. Not too concerned. Blocks that deep, deep jump in.
That was a big whiff. Didn't end up getting the whiff punish though. On the Ampi's side, Somniac pushing back towards the corner. The wake up medium punch. Nothing whatever Somniac wanted to do there.
Oh, didn't get the cross up, jabbed out. And now, oh, clipped by the back heavy kick.
That's a big
So
hit.
much damage. Somniac looking strong.
It
kills.
It kills. Oh, this Bison's another just kills you character.
Yeah, right? I was like, surely there's one more interaction. No.
No.
You are dead. You are dead.
Bison said, I want you to die.
Yep. Well, I mean, that's what he says all the time. He says, die. Word.
Word.
Word. I love the level 3.
It's so good. It's very, very
The fact
good.
that he stands on their arm, like before in the critical art, right? He's just standing on their arm, and it's like,
Not only is he
how?
dead, he weighs nothing.
Yeah, he's just standing there like, hey, what up?
And that is a mechanic. When you hit Bison into the air, he just floats into space and he dies, and you win the game immediately.
Yeah, I could go for that, actually.
I could go for that.
That'd be fine with me.
Bison
Yeah.
players deserve it.
True.
Right, game 2. Somniac only needs the 1 game now.
That's right.
Qualify top 32 and knock out the Ampy losers.
Big overhead. That was huge.
That's a really huge opening, but again, that really good cross-up button.
Key jump out here for Nyanpi.
Nice jabs. Smashing their way out.
That's good. Doesn't get hit by their foot stomp. Nice throw. Nyanpi's got another good chance here. Into the corner. Oh, that heavy.
That counter hit, man. These post frames, big sweep.
Oh, boy.
Post frames. Not close enough for a punish.
Yeah.
Some knows that. Nice chasing anti-air.
Good block on the overhead, though. Not going to get hit by that. Ooh, head stomp.
Somniac, you've got
The OD Psycho Crusher is going to take that one.
Now round away that OD Psycho Crusher with the potential chip slash hit.
Yes.
Is now going to make sure that Som is as close as ever to qualifying into this top 32 over Nyanpi. Nice sequence though from Nyanpi to turn the tides here.
Yep, safe jump into the throw. We're going to see some pressure, some jabs. Oh, just Devil's Breath straight out, but a great punish.
What a punish.
Get the pick up, unfortunately. Trying for it. Oh, counter hit, no follow up. Nyanpi though looking pretty strong this round. Can maybe kill, you know.
Oh, interesting counter hit. Somniac maintained the advantage in that interaction.
Yep.
Doesn't really hold on to it for too long.
Good parry
What
on
a
the
parry.
Devil's Reverse. And we can take some poison. One more mix
You
up.
still have so much health to work with. Hang on, but the forward dash in on the parry. Somniac can make something really big happen here. Can't count the old guy out.
Good throw, not going to kill, but so close.
Ah,
Drive
medium.
punch. Good button, really nice button. Nyanpi preserving the meter there, really happy about that.
Right, final game.
Yep.
For potentially the whole set.
We'll see, we'll see.
Somniac's done a good job to just chip away a little bit of a lively hit early. Nyanpi trying to get in. Devil Reverse catching the air attempt.
Very nice.
Can't get out that easily.
Little combo into scissors into throw.
There's a lot of health that we're losing already to start this round off.
Ooh.
Oh, nice air.
Really good stuff from Nyanpi. Trying to fight the way out, but Somniac, you know, with the 3 meters on deck, can easily kill with one combo here. Nyanpi very aware. Safe pressure, safe pressure.
Nice
Very
air
aware.
again. Not letting Somniac have the time to perform any of his air action.
That's right, another back throw to keep Somniac in the corner. Nyanpi so aware.
Oh.
Straight to level 3.
This is a good position to be in. It's not going to leave Somniac poised to coast the super, but it is turning the tide when it comes to the health and the drive gauge.
Yes.
Only a bar and some change left.
And gets
Counter
the hit. No,
Oh, no!
the combo, but the perfect parry. And Nyanpi. Oh my goodness, my heart stopped. Whew.
Oh, give the crowd a heart attack.
I was so concerned that Nyanpi was about to drop it, but
no.
recovered, got the parry. We're all good. Nyanpi wins game 2, ties it up 1-1. We're getting exciting here. Still
Nice
in it.
start already from Nyanpi, and he's going to pick up into a full corner combo here too.
Wonderful.
Set up the puddle.
Yes.
To throw situation.
That
Possum block low.
Doing its work.
What a pickup.
So much damage.
Get off me, says Salt. Ah,
But the
said no.
clip-
Ah.
Almost a perfect. I think just drive reversal damage, but maybe there was one more hit I missed.
It's a little bit of a hit.
Yep.
Nyanpi's turning up the aggression.
Absolutely.
Somniac now doing the exact same thing. I'll match you bar for bar. With the wake up jabs now. Nyanpi taking the advantage straight back with the poison still
throw.
ticking.
You gotta pressure Bison. His defensive options are lacking, and if you can put him on the back foot, it's very hard for him to get out of the situation. Here we go. Safe jump. The low. So much
This
damage.
would be it. It is
Yes.
it. The level 2.
Beautiful. Nyanpi takes the set and is progressing to the top 32 in the loser's side. Amazing set.
Very,
Amazing
very
set.
well played from
Really nice.
Nyanpi. Cheers. Easy.
Thank you.
All right. So very, very well played from Somniac.
Really
Big,
nice.
big
I mean,
clap, clap.
wonderful job, Somniac. You know, huge shout out to Somniac. Really, really good run. Unfortunately,
again, speaks to the caliber of all the players today.
Absolutely, absolutely. Wonderful players around.
Props to Niampi as well, qualifying for top 32. Very,
Definitely.
very well done. We will be seeing more of her later tonight.
Absolutely.
And now we have one last game for you, chat,
One
before we move
last
over
game.
to the third pool, mind you. If you've been loving all of this so far, then literally there is another 2 pools to go. We are only just getting to the halfway point.
That's right.
And here
Of
comes
the
a
pool
person.
stage.
Here comes a person that we thought we'd see. It's Rumors back into the seat again, going up against Mikel. This is going to be a very interesting match because now we're going to be seeing the King of Sydney fighting what has been a very consistent and very strong Ken throughout, even before this weekend even begins. Again, Drive Theory, if you guys were watching that at home or if you were there in the person at the venue, you'll know that Mikel cleaned up, got 4th place. Very, very strong. And Rumors is going to have to lock in here to make the loser side qualification.
It's going to be a tough battle.
It's going to be a really hard match.
It's going to be a tough battle for sure.
Yeah, absolutely. For sure. And then once this match is done, stream, we will go to a 5-minute break after this match. Let ourselves swap out with some fresh commentators.
Yep.
Fresh TO team.
Yep.
I'm going to go play my matches.
Yeah, you can
I'm
play
in
your
the
matches.
next pool, man.
That's awesome. Well, hey man, do
I
well.
might be on stream. I hope not.
I hope
I'm
you are.
going to get cool.
I want to watch you on stream.
If I'm going to be on stream, I'm going to get cool.
You'll be fine. Just don't
Did
listen
you
to the
not
crowd.
watch yesterday?
Just don't listen to the crowd. You'll be fine.
I got my shit kicked in.
It happens. You'll be fine. You'll be fine.
All right, enough about us. It is going to be the final match for Pool 2.
Let's see
it.
it.
It is going to be Mikel versus Rumors.
Here we
for
go.
the last spot into the top 32 on the loser side for this pool.
The Ken and the Lily looking strong. Straight in. Rumors not to worry. Wow.
Oh, trying to just walk in immediately for the EX command grab. It's a bold choice to immediately start a set off. Mikel is not going to have it yet.
That's right. Oh, and
Another
again. Mikel not been caught so far and putting a lot of damage on the table as well. The overhead and finds a clip there.
Nice, nice. It's a good start from Mikel, but it's not too bad for Rumors. It's information that you can collect
Yes.
out of the command grab that you have there.
Yep. You know, Mikel has been jumping a little bit to avoid these command grabs, and Rumors can absolutely use that to his advantage.
I like the choice to use the EX. Oh, confirm with the crouch. No. Yeah, it's a bit unfortunate to not be able to get the Dragon Lash loop there.
Yep. It's a tight link, I find.
Tough for the PlayStations to get.
Yeah.
What a punish counter.
Oh, but he didn't finish the combo. He was trying to reset.
I don't think Mikel even would have wanted that. He's looking frustrated up on the stage there. Nice wake up crouching beam kick. This should end the game.
Level 3.
Safe sailing in the end. Relax and breathe, my friend.
Turn up the heat.
It's hard, man. You know, when you in this modern day and age, playing on the PCs,
Yeah.
and you now have to come to PlayStations, it is a different experience.
It is.
It's
It is.
hard. It is not easy.
I was dropping some of my combos.
There
so
are
it's a little sad.
B&Bs that you have been hitting for the last years or so that suddenly get very inconsistent here.
Yeah. It's a little
Oh,
rough.
catches Rumors trying to jump out. Nice combo here as well. Rumors already under half health now in the
Another
opening
throw.
gambit of this game. Immediately gets enough time for another follow-up. Not going to kill yet. Drive reversal out of here.
Nice.
Don't touch me.
Don't want to get hit by that overhead. Spooky, spooky. But now the plus frames on the Condor Spires because Mikel is burned
What a
out.
check on the walk. Crossover. EX command grabs.
It's looking good.
All right, Mikel's just about to get their drive gauge back. You got to be careful here.
Oh.
What a backdash, but use the normal throws. I'm not going to cop the punish there. Run up overhead blocked. Nice, heavy command grab.
Wonderful.
Gonna go in for one more mix. Oh my god, it's a bit of a scramble!
The Jinrai kicks, finds their mark, and Mikel takes the round.
Nice whip punish here.
Really good stuff off the corner.
Ruby's just going to take the stock instead of the Oki for this one.
Nice back throw there with plus frames. And now Mikel at a little advantage. Oh god,
What a
Spire
reaction.
gets out.
Oh, and again, the tick throw.
Reset, very nice.
Yeah, drive rush crouch heavy makes that stun stock gained a true string. Mikkel going to use the heavy Tatsu to get the most amount of corner carry. Double dash throw. Mikkel's only really going to need 2 more interactions out of here if they can get the right 2 touches. The hit. Nothing came out of it. EX to guarantee that they're going to get the stock. Out into burnout now. Heavy Jinrai and Water with punish with the stand medium.
Sweep. Really nice stuff there. Rumors not out of it just yet. Fighting back.
Nice confirm.
Very good. Get some stocks.
Oh, and anti-airs. We're going to get the stock. Nice little hit. The cycle repeats. Nice hit.
Again.
The cycle repeats. Oh,
Back
no, back throw incident.
We've got a hit. Mickle fighting back. Doesn't want to lose it right here.
Thunder Spire.
Great drive reversal. Good choice.
Oh, you just get hit.
Flip.
You got to be careful. That drive gauge is getting down to the level 3. Did they commit? They did.
Oh.
This could just kill. Punish counter super.
I think this kills.
Does.
That's a lot of damage. And Rumors ties it up. 1-1. We got a game.
We got a game on our hands, ladies and gents. King of Sydney cannot be held down this easily.
No,
Mikkel's got their work cut out for them here.
Oh, yes.
Heavy Dragon Lash, immediately stealing the turn to start this round off.
Nice little heavy Shoyu there.
And again, similar situation to what we've seen before. A little bit of deja vu. Drive reversal. You stay in this corner. No,
drive reversal again. Okay, fakie.
Oh, what a whip punish.
Try to bait something.
That goes onto the other side. Nice whip punish of the command grab at that distance with sweep. I like that. What a reaction!
Wow.
Crowd's getting hyped for this last game. Mikkel now they're 1 round away from getting into top 32.
Tatsu to the corner. What's the mix? Nice poke out.
Yeah, no, nice little poke out. You have the drive gauge advantage. Nice whip punish. Level 1's going to chip away some drive as well. Get another stock on the board with Rumors.
Damage. On Spire goes straight through with the perfect parry.
Caught low.
We're in the other corner. Oh, but grabbed him
out of the
with
corner.
the level 1.
Yep. Nice. The bait out. The drive gauge is stunned now. The level 1, it's going to do even more damage. Mikkel is losing life and gauge here as Rumors builds up a nice little lead.
Dangerous situation for Mikkel. Sweet blocks,
Big sweep.
no punish.
No punish. Maybe nothing fast enough at that range.
And the punish on the command grab. Mikkel with the grab, it's so close.
We're only a single interaction away.
Yes.
Rumors has that 1 stock now to use.
Oh, no.
What a drop. Wait, that's it. Oh, my goodness. It's scramble. There's spaghetti everywhere. It's the final round.
Final game, final round. Rumors at Mickles. One of these players is going to top 32. Who is it going to be?
Mikkel does have the drive gauge advantage, but that DP whip is going to be really, really rough.
Level 1 straight away. Strip the drive gauge, strip the life, go to the corner. All right, get the stock. Great parry, but the jump over. Mickle finds the throw.
Mickle's been so successful in this position already, repeatedly throughout this game.
Yes.
Rumors staying patient now.
Trying to go for a punish there.
Oh, went for the throw, but no, the level 1, and it's going to put the drive gauge down so low as well. For Mikkel, Heavy Dragon Lash, delayed drive reversal.
Really nice. Here's the plus frames
Mikkel,
again.
you can't stop them. That
might
might
burn out.
Rumors out.
Mickle had a huge advantage with a burned out Rumors in the corner. You can get a
Rumors
guaranteed
has got no
stun.
super.
Yes, a guaranteed stun here.
Oh, but not going to cash it out yet. You can just whittle away.
That's right.
You can whittle away. You can make the kill so easy.
And that's going to be it. Mickle with the victory, knocking Rumors out of the tournament and advancing to top 32 with an incredible match right there. Wow.
Valiant effort from Rumors there, taking it all the way to the end in particularly some of the scramble situations that were there.
That was
very
amazing.
exciting match to watch. But with Mikkel qualifying for top 32, this rounds out our pool. Thank you so much for joining us, and thank you, Bryce, for being my co-commentator
Absolute
for the
pleasure,
pool.
Mid. It's been a wonderful time.
Absolute
Thank you for having
pleasure.
me on.
And we'll catch you guys after a 5-minute break. Stick
pool
around.
number 3. Stay tuned. You won't want to miss this.
No, not at all.
How's it going, everybody? Trash Tier Human here, and we are returning with the start of Street Fighter 6 Pools 3 at BAM number 15, live at Mooney Racecourse. How's it going? I'm joined today by Smug Joshi.
Hello.
Talk to the stream, brother. How you been like the Street Fighter so far?
It's been really fun. I haven't played any games yet because I'm in the next pool, but yeah, it's been really good seeing all the international players
Hell yeah.
versus each other, then versus the locals that OCE sees online. And yeah, it's been really fun. We're just now getting everything sorted, so it won't take too long to get into
That's right. The TOs are kind of giving the rundown to the pool right now. They're wrapping it up pretty soon. So we're going to have some action on bracket. You're not going to be staring at us for too long without some buttons being pressed, man.
Absolutely. I mean,
as much as I want to keep you trapped here.
Have you been watching any of the Street Fighter 6 stuff specifically?
Hell yeah, bro. But you know me. They've been shuffling me all over the place.
Yeah, you probably would have seen this guy like...
I've been on Fatal Fury and a few other streams. So
you probably would have seen this guy everywhere. Like on every channel that CouchWarriors.
Better not get sick of me, man. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You can't get rid of me at this point.
Yeah, he's like half our commentators.
Here's your breath of fresh air. Trust me. Trust me. I know you're looking forward to your pool.
Oh yeah.
We got monsters in every single one, man.
Absolutely.
Like forget just obviously our local Aussie legends that we want to showcase and like, hey, we got a scene down here as well. But we have a lot of internationals that came down.
Yeah, it's
year.
like round 2 of every pool is just international players.
It's wild,
like
we love it. Send them more.
Absolutely.
Send them more.
If you have an opportunity,
we need the meeting, man.
If you're an international player and you have an opportunity to come to Australia, you should come down. We've got some really good players down here.
We got food.
Yeah, we got, well, not Melbourne, but
Oh, come on, bro. We got the interstate hate going on now.
Yeah.
Don't listen to this guy. There's good food in every state. Don't listen.
Majority of them.
You better live up to that. I know you be talking that good stuff like immediately out the gate.
I have been talking mad trash about Melbourne's coffee. It's just not. It's not on the same level as Sydney. I'm sorry. Like it's just. Listen, man. I'll give you my reasons later, but
Yeah, off stream.
Yeah.
So you don't get clipped and they come after you saying, what did you say? You remember saying
my
this?
ass
Yeah, you remember
stream.
saying this?
They take me out the back. Yeah.
Oh my God, man. What were your favorite matches so far? Talk to me about that because we still do have a little bit of time before we get some action on the screen. So
I really liked Jokerman versus Ryusi. I thought it was like JP versus Jamie. Jokerman kind of like choked really hard at the end though.
Yeah.
I think round 3 he was like 1 hit off, and then Ryushi kind of just kicked his ass. So, so if Jokerman can hear me, I'm sorry, man. That was very unfortunate.
It's kind of how it goes, brother.
Yeah.
That's kind of how it goes, but it is. We're gonna give them a run for their money.
Oh yeah.
Get the Aussie legends. We'll give them a run for their money.
I really liked I think it was Seaweed versus Mike Ross.
Yes.
Yeah, that was really fun to watch. I think Seaweed showed that.
Mike Ross is a legend, man. I'm gonna tell you right now. Like he is exactly how he is on stream.
Really.
Absolutely.
I actually haven't.
Friendly, down to earth
I haven't
man.
met him yet. I gotta go look for him.
Hi. He's absolutely OG. That is OG.
Also, I've
FGC.
heard. I've heard he is.
Yeah.
Was he playing like Street Fighter 4 days? Or Third Strike days when that came out?
Oh yeah.
I don't know much about FGC lore.
No,
so.
yeah, Mike Ross is going way back. I think he's touched every single game. I don't think there's a game that he hasn't touched at this point.
Yeah, probably.
He was very active in the Fatal Fury friendlies yesterday as well.
Oh, okay, yeah.
So I know he was doing the roundabouts with some of our Aussie locals, just beating the hell out of them,
but
putting them to shame.
But here's a question for you: Who do you think is going to win the whole thing?
Bro, that's too difficult to answer at this point.
Because we got a lot of really good internationals, but
that's too difficult.
We have our
to
GOAT
answer.
Freezer on winner's side, top 32.
Yeah, I know. We got Freezer's probably our best chance to kind of slow down the international stampede.
He plays like a bottom 5 character, so.
Hey, but Honda does massive damage, brother.
Oh, absolutely.
Don't be sleeping on that, man. Like I remember when he first came out, everyone was screaming, and then people learned the perfect parry. And we finally kind of put Honda to bed a little bit, and he shot down the tier list. It's kind of like a joke character. Freezer makes me a believer in Honda these days.
Absolutely.
But we got some really heavy hitters coming in from overseas.
Absolutely.
So it's gonna be a challenge.
Take a look at the bracket here. I'm not slacking off. I'm doing research.
Yeah, and we actually have players coming up, so you don't have to hear us yap too much longer without action on the screen.
What I believe to be Ornament versus Claw. Now, Ornament's probably going to be picking Maya, but I'm not familiar with Claude. Is this a name that rings a bell? Or
No, not for me either. So this will be fun. A little refresher. Ornament did well. We had exhibitions going on yesterday, which was pretty hilarious.
That was fun.
Yeah, it was kind of goofball shenanigans, man. The first to one brutality. No time to adapt.
Yeah.
You were just straight.
No
gimmicks.
second chances either.
No, absolutely not. There was no time. No time to get anything organized.
You go for all the cheap strategies, and that's it.
Yeah.
Listen, man, first to one, you gotta scam people first to one.
First to two is already bad. Like, that's bad enough.
Yeah, God forbid you verse a Kimberly or anything. The character will scam you out of every win.
Let's see, Kimberly. I'm a fan, brother. Let's see.
But
So, of course, Ornament's going for the Mai.
Mai versus Ryu. Okay.
Potentially?
Possibly Ryu. Right, yeah, we're going with the Ryu. We're picking it. What do you think of Mai versus Ryu? I feel like it's probably my favorite because Mai is such a strong character, but in saying that, Ryu's like, he hits like a truck, man.
Ryu's Ryu, man.
Yeah.
It's kind of that balance, you know, worst of the Shotos.
Yeah,
everyone
he's definitely
argues
the
about
worst
who's the worst
Shoto,
of the
but he's like
Shoto.
a top 5 character,
But he's still
you know?
good.
Yeah.
Ryu's still good.
All right,
Here we go.
round 1. Starting off with EX fan. Wow, okay.
Starting immediately projectiles from both sides.
Damn.
Trying to stab.
Go good trade. Ooh.
Nice.
Unfortunately, was not able to follow up.
No!
Wow, that was...
How did we not punish that?
Did not
either,
punish
man?
that at all.
Yeah,
Wow.
I'm kind of surprised. That was a prime opportunity. Okay, all
Another
right.
EXDP. This is the online Ryu special.
All right. We starting the first round a bit sloppy right now, bro.
Is
Kinda getting into
is
it.
it slop or is it mind games?
Samag, I love your enthusiasm.
Yeah.
I love the way
Ooh.
you kind of paint things, bro. It's definitely a breath of fresh air.
Speaking of which, Ornament's on yellow health now. Not many bars of drive. That was a really good check.
We don't care, bro. We are getting checked and we're immediately pressing buttons. There's absolutely no
Ooh.
respect at this point. Ornament burnt out.
Oh, is he
going
going to go for burnout loop?
Yeah, we're looking for it.
Come on, you got to crank out a level 2 here, maybe. I think he was in block string the whole time. Wow.
No, he absolutely wasn't. We need to let a reversal out at some point, man.
He needs a breather after that one. He's wondering, what just happened to me, man?
Well, definitely a fan of throwing out the lights, trying to carve some space, challenge that immediate.
Ooh. These crouch medium punches are so precise on Claude's side, man.
Yeah, I feel like Ornament kind of struggling to find a way in. Here we go.
Good raw drive rush decision. Cranking out to level 3 immediately? I think I agree with this.
Nah, I respect it. You get that drive gauge back. There's plenty of time to earn meter back later in the round, too.
Absolutely.
We don't want to give up that first game, man.
Ooh, he gave up his Oki, no.
Yeah, we burnt out, though.
Burned out now?
Ornament should be able to put on some massive amount of pressure. Doesn't matter
got too
with
early.
the throw. Yeah, wasn't ready for any kind of whip punish.
Come on. Surely an
the
EXDP,
fakes.
anything?
Nah, bro. The fake is the fakes.
Yeah.
Just burn out pressure.
Yeah, I'm going to round 3 on the first game.
Daring you to DP in that situation. You should just do it, man. I'm gonna be real. You need to bust out.
EX fan, my classic.
That was a very long shimmy.
Raw overhead into nothing. I
Just
respect
kind of
it.
walked out of that situation. Neutral jump. Okay, Claude fighting back. Ooh.
Ooh.
I'll let it go.
Mind games. Nice cross off.
What do we got? Nice perfect parry. Went for the strike.
Gonna push him into the corner.
Yeah,
Nope.
good push. And we ended up burning ourselves out, man. Like,
Yeah.
I understand. We don't want to handle the Oki right now, but...
Ooh.
Oh, my God. Just letting it fly.
Oh,
yeah,
that's unfortunate.
Okay, do we? What do we got? What do we got?
He has to kill here, right?
We have to.
If he spends it.
No!
Oh, he dropped it.
No, not like this. Bro, if we had the level 3 in play, level 2 will
Level
come out.
2?
That should... Yeah, I was about to say there's no way. That's enough. We're paying it back. I
Into
got the
the wall.
slump, too.
He's not doing anything fancy. He's just confirming the kill. Game 1 going to Ornament.
Wow.
Wow.
Ornament. Now,
He didn't come here to play. He came here to win.
are we going to have any adaptation?
Ooh, maybe.
Nah, bro. We just going to be swinging buttons.
I mean, it is Ryu, so
We're
we're
just
going
gonna be
for the
swinging.
triple sweep special. I want to see it.
Okay. Ornament with a strong start. Already more than
Nice.
halfway health down, man.
He's really good at gambling. Back to mid-screen, pushing out pressure.
Meaties. Oh, no, we got to punish that.
Yeah. Unfortunately,
Okay.
got baited.
Actually, decent amount of
Damn.
damage on that. That was a good punish.
Next interaction.
I was going to say, if we...
I was going to say next interaction is a kill, but neither of them did. You're going to go for the triple.
Yeah, we just jumped into the
Yeah.
man. That was a never-ending bullet hell coming down your way. You were not jumping over that.
Yeah, that's like just Guile cosplay right there. That's how I put it anyway.
Yeah, the level 2. The level 2 into the stocks.
Ooh,
Nice.
nice, perfect parry.
That damage in the corner carry is pretty outrageous as well.
Ooh, nice frame trap.
Yeah,
Or spacing trap, my bad.
Crouching medium kick into the throw setup. What do we got?
Good bait on the reversal.
Huge bait. Level 1? Yeah.
Level 1, yeah.
Get those
I
stocks
agree
back
with
up.
that.
Oh,
Ooh,
another
the DI
one!
reset. He can kill here.
Yeah, another one. Level 1.
Wow.
Ornament.
Game
and it
one
was
to
just
it was
enough.
perfect. Game 1 to ornament 2-0. Wow.
Just enough, man. Shout out to the Claude. I like what we were doing with the Ryu. That was definitely a scrambling situation from both players. They were
Dude,
just
ornament drove here for like 10 hours, showed up. He's not playing around.
the Mai's not bad.
Yeah.
The Mai's not bad.
Mai's
kind of a
good.
slept-on character as well, or at
It
least
is-
debatably slept on.
I think that's like what everyone's complaining about now is how good Mai is. Like Mai's
you
top
remember
5,
the
Mai
talk
this,
when
Mai
she
that.
first released, though.
Yeah, but
So I
everyone had
remember
the
hearing she was
same.
Garbo.
Everyone
like
had the same
everybody.
opinion about Arki, and then she took a bit of time to develop in the meta, and
Yeah,
then
that's
all of a
true.
sudden,
That's true.
Arki's a really good character with a really good combo game. You know.
Imagine having to put in lab type to figure things out.
Yeah.
It's not apparent, man.
I
It's not
think-
immediately apparent.
I think people made the mistake that they thought her level 1 flame stock thing was going to be like a big part of her game plan. And then it's kind of just treated as extra
Yeah.
damage now.
I mean, it is. The stocks do work, bro. Like,
Oh, yeah.
To have the fan stocks and being able to play neutral like that, like, okay, the enhancements on the other specials are nice. I would say the main reason you'd want to get your stocks up is for fan throw.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
100%.
But I think then, like, it's sort of easy counterplay if you can get in their head because they're
Yeah.
so prioritized on, like, the flame fan, you can probably jump over it. Which
Yeah,
is what
true.
Claude tried to do before, but the 4 fans are just like, you have to space it perfectly, otherwise you're getting clipped, and it costed him a round, but a good effort from Claude, unfortunately, going to losers, Ornament going around 2, winners. So who does Ornament verse round 2? If
We'll have to have a look. We're
that
getting
would
our,
VX
our,
Bow, yeah, good luck, brother. Yep.
we're having our next set of
So-
players coming up to the bracket. We're going to get a confirmation from the TO who's playing.
So we have Doorknobs versus Jack Mason, I believe. Doorknobs is one of Sydney's finest. He kind of just came out of nowhere recently in the last 6 months, consistently getting top 8s at our locals, and really good neutral game on this
We
guy.
got more Aussies to showcase a little bit
Yeah,
on the
he's a
stream,
good
man.
Akuma player, really
That's
good.
it.
I played him in a 1st to 10 and he absolutely washed me, so I think it was like 2 to 10. He's so good.
Yeah, fair enough.
But I'm not aware of who Jack Mason plays. Do you know?
We'll see. I'm not sure. I'm
Ah.
not sure if he's committed to a single main or we've got multiple characters on the roster.
Hmm.
So I'm just as much in the dark as you are. He was on the exhibitions yesterday.
Oh, okay. Who did he play in the
He
exhibition?
was
Do you
popping
remember?
up. I'm pretty sure it was Bison. But then again, we
Bison.
were flying through. We had like 50 people sign up for that, man.
Right. Oh,
That,
yeah,
that
sure.
whole thing for me is like a blur.
Sure.
It's just
Yeah.
just a total blur.
It was a blow for me as well, but
See,
that's because I want to forget it. So, you know.
Bro,
I
you almost took that game, man.
I want to forget what happened.
Don't worry, you won. You
Yeah,
won.
yeah.
In your heart of hearts,
I need
you
to
won that
gaslight
game.
myself into thinking I won.
Gonna have to clip you on that one, man.
Yeah.
It's gonna haunt. He's gonna follow you for the rest of your day.
Yeah, they're going to hold... Bro, the guys back in Sydney are going to hold that over my head for the next 5 years.
Of course they are. This is what we do. This
Never
is
gonna
part
be
of-
able to
that's
live it
the
down.
community side of this, man. We have to hold it against you.
And then I'm
otherwise
going to
what are
be
we
on like
doing?
that one YouTube channel called Bam, and he's going to put it on there, and everyone's going to laugh at me, you
That's
know.
it. That's it.
It's like, yeah, I'm waiting for it. But
Alright, here we go.
Wow, he has a
Kami.
Kami. So Kami versus Akuma.
How do we feel about that matchup?
It's really good for Kami. Me and Doorknobs kind of disagree. I think it's super Kami favored, but he thinks it's pretty even. Like, it's pretty 50-50, but we'll have to see.
We'll see. We'll see how he handles Jack Mason's Cammy.
Ooh.
Ooh, nice check.
Nice jab check.
Yeah, not allowing you to,
Yeah.
to start any momentum on that. No hooligan, nothing.
Yeah, DK is the kind of player that you can't really be doing anything like that in front of his face. Is very good with the jab check. Does a really good overhead into corner combo there.
Yeah, look at
He's
that.
very plus on that.
Amount of damage already done,
Dunno.
man. We're in trouble.
Ooh. Unfortunately, was hit with the hooligan.
Good throw.
With nice plus frames into throw.
Yeah, I like the back
Ooh.
throw. Never mind. I got a back throw for you, too. Get rid of that screen space, man. We're giving it up again, too. We got the lead. We can walk it back. Expecting an air-to-air.
I think Doorknobs just wants to play super safe here.
What?
Just like small checks, small jabs. But that's his playstyle, man.
See Jack Mason up there taking the sip off camera. He's big chilling, bro. Raw
Yeah.
overhead to start off the drive rush.
Ooh.
That could have gone sideways.
think that's
Doorknob still
+2.
maintaining a ton of momentum here.
Nice anti-air.
Straight hits, no confirms.
Doorknob's playing super cautiously. Another good anti-air. Into grab.
Okay. Ooh, just narrowly missed the dive kick. Back to the corner. This
Ooh,
should
that
be,
should be it.
Wow,
Oh,
reset.
filthy reset.
That was pretty disgusting.
Disgusting. He knows what he did.
Wow,
He
that
knows
was,
what
we
he
didn't
did.
even think about that. That was an immediate rematch. Jack Mason has one last chance to get his name on the board. I'm a believer. Starting off the momentum heavy. Wow, Doorknob is just very fast to challenge. Not gonna allow him to have his turn very much longer, bro. Like it's just
Doorknob's a
get off.
super solid player.
Nice poke.
I'm like #1 Doorknob's glazer, so.
It's brave to admit that on stream, bro. Ooh, the walk-up throw. Okay. All right, Jack. DP,
That's
get off me. I
EXDP.
respect it. Still maintaining a health lead.
Oh, unfortunately missed the punish on the shimmy. I think that was supposed to be a
that was
dive
definitely
kick.
supposed to be a dive kick. That was an unfortunate misinput, and the throw will take the round. Doorknob's on set point here. I want to see a game 3, man.
Ooh, that was a nice crouch medium kick, but all the way to the
Yeah,
corner.
wake up DP. Nice.
Nice check.
Stop that pressure.
Ooh,
That's big. It's anti-air. Doorknob's not letting them jump for free anymore on that.
yeah, you can't be neutral jumping in this matchup.
Another one. Yo!
Oh, one more interaction and Doorknobs wins,
Nice.
but a good perfect parry from Jack.
Oh my god!
I think that's it. Akuma damage.
Yeah,
Damn.
nah, he knows too. Laughing
Yeah.
about it. That was it.
Wow. I mean, a really good effort from Jack Mason, man. He played really well, but unfortunately,
Doorknob's just too. He was too into it.
he has
man.
his feet planted on the ground.
That's
and
right.
He's really hard to break through.
Jeez, all right, I'm looking forward to seeing more Doorknobs. Jack Mason will
Absolutely.
be dropping down the loser side, and his run has not ended here, so hopefully we'll see another chance at his Cammy to, loosen up a little bit,
Yeah,
get
yeah.
it going, because he did have a string of momentum there. It was just woke up with a reversal. We went for level 3 of all things. It's just guaranteeing the death at that point.
I think round 1 of tournaments is always difficult because you never know who you're versing and you're like warming up.
Yeah, true.
I think it's especially hard for international players because you would assume you'd be seeded into someone who's like a bit less so, but then like they could be crazy good and you just don't know it. And the quality of play is high, like an OCE, as everyone knows.
Yeah.
OCE
it's
is
nuts.
incredibly high.
Who do we got next on the bracket we were looking at?
I'm not sure, but I think our TOs are sorting that out now. We
There's a
we
lot of
have a
people
we have a
crowding
lot
around.
of players here. So we have like, so we have Hot Dog, we have Kusanagi, we have VX Bow, ROF,
Yeah,
Uday,
this
Gamer
pool is
B.
pretty stacked, man.
Yeah, like there's a lot of really
They're
good
all
players,
stacked,
man.
honestly. All right,
So-
looks like we got Pyro coming up. Who's Pyro fighting? We could probably
Pyro.
put,
Okay.
put it together from that.
Oh, yeah, I gotta check the bracket. Pyro versus, give me a single moment here. Once I find out who Pyro is versing. Oh, he's versing Hot Dog. Yeah, good luck.
Okay,
man.
there we go. So Hot Dog coming up. Had the pleasure of calming Hot Dog over on the Fatal Fury side of things.
Oh,
so.
cool. Who's he playing Fatal Fury?
Oh my God, who was he playing?
He's been through too many
Again,
games,
it's a
man.
blur, man. This is what happens when you commentate too many games. I'm
Absolutely.
just actually having a brain freeze. I'm going to say Kevin, but I'm probably wrong and stupid.
Who's
So you
Kevin?
can call me that.
I don't know anything about Fatal Fury.
Come on, bro. Kevin? Kevin the mid dispenser? Big boy damage? Bingo?
You speaking English?
This is what happens when you play only one game, Smug. This is what happens when you play only one game. You need to educate yourself,
I've
bro.
only got time for
There's
one game.
other
I'm a busy
opportunities
man.
out there, man.
Yeah, but the
I'm not saying
opportunities
don't
are
play
far,
Street Fighter. I'm saying play more.
They're far too grand. Opportunities are far too grand. I can barely handle Street Fighter, which is like, apparently easy Street Fighter, which I'll take their word for it. But is Hot Dog still on DJ, or does he play Bison now?
Well, we're gonna see right now.
I know Pyro's on Zangief, so
Yeah, of course. Pyro's gonna be bringing the Zangief to play. Another local Aussie. I'm looking forward to see what Hot Dog is gonna throw in the ring.
Pyro
Good button
is
check.
throwing in a
Hot Dog is based, man.
yeah.
Bison. Okay.
Bison.
Which, it's funny because I would say Geef definitely has an advantage in this matchup.
Yeah.
Oh, absolutely does. Absolutely.
But?
It kind of sucks for Bison. But the thing is, this is Hot Dog we're talking about, bro.
Yeah.
This is Hot Dog.
Right. Oh, we're doing a button check. Okay.
Yeah,
My bad, I
quick button
baited
check.
them.
Quick button check.
I mean, it's probably like... I think Pyro's been working behind the scenes, so I think it might be, you know... I think it might be his first game, so he wants to warm up before he actually plays.
Well, yeah, I mean, he's been doing TO stuff.
Yeah. I was like, saw him
Check
working
for
behind
Hot
the scenes.
Button check for Hot Dog. Man's doing full-blown combos. I love it, man. Like, yeah, I'm good now. I'm good. Everything works.
Now we can really play. What do you think is Geef's biggest issue with this matchup, despite it being in his favor? Because you're a Geef player, right?
Bison's standing heavy punch
I think that's an issue for everyone, though.
is a huge pain. Yeah, but it's more the Bison's like, okay, SPD, great counterplay to a lot of Bison shenanigans. Bison's quick, long-range buttons. Obviously, like, Zangief's biggest issue is how slow his normals are.
Speaking of which, a strong start for Hot Dog,
Extremely
reapplying
strong.
a bomb.
Jesus.
Damn.
It's looking rough. We got to hold this
Oh, it's
now.
a really
Got
good
pop.
overhead.
Oh my God, we
Damn,
looking
that's
at
a third
perfect?
bomb. NA perfect, wow.
What a way to start off the game, Hot Dog.
Damn. Has Pyro been able to press a button? Yeah, there it is.
There we go. Scissor kicks. Nah, set up the bomb again. You got to deal with that. Good block on the overhead, but caught green slime. Charles, not like this. Another setup.
Man, oh.
Yeah, we got it out of the
Oh,
corner, but at what
man.
cost? Because we're getting blown up again.
Do you think he's gonna level 2?
Level 2?
Oh,
no,
level
wow,
3.
we got the level 3. Hot
Wow.
Dog is in this.
Hot Dog is locked in.
Yeah, that was a very
Wow.
quick first game. My man went crazy.
Damn. I don't even have anything to say. That was just plain
He
as.
just went nuts, and there's no time to think. We just immediately rematched. Ooh! Okay, Pyro. Okay, you get one. You get one, bro. Actually, making the most niche,
Ooh.
useless move.
Yeah.
Actually making use of it
They
there.
don't expect it.
No, they don't. Feel like we got to see more SPDs when we can, man. Definitely the one thing that Geef has going in against Bison. Got to hold this bomb set up. Pressure,
Oh,
bro.
pressing on the +1. That's so unfortunate.
You thought you could press. Ooh, big whiff. No real punish there. Got away with it. There's a chance. There's one last interaction. Oh, no way. The
unfortunate.
burnout with the plus frame. Or rather,
Yeah.
it wasn't as negative.
As he thought it was.
Okay.
Oh, nice. Hit him with the
Oh, I
+4.
missed it.
Okay, wow.
Wow, standing heavy kick at that range. It actually connected too. That's wild. Okay, give it to him. I like the bait from Hot Dog. Not biting for Pyro, though. He's staying steady.
He's been in this corner all game, man. He's got to figure something out.
This is where we live now, bro. Ooh!
Ooh.
Yo. Oh, we didn't
Okay.
confirm that. That's unfortunate. Now we're burnt
Burnt
out.
out in the corner.
Yeah, this is really bad news. Hot Dog, 3
Yeah, I
bars
think it
at
might
play.
be over.
Plenty of drive gauge, too. Nah,
Come on,
get your
Pyro.
hands off me,
Hit him
brother.
with the Geef special, Pyro. I'm
Yeah, I'll
waiting
wake
for
up.
it. Ooh.
Yeah, check that.
check?
Oh, no, I'm not going to check that, though.
Oh, that's
That's GG's.
a really
bro.
nice reset.
That's GG's. Immediate 1-2
Damn.
level 3. Shout outs to Pyro.
2-0 to Hot
He
Dog.
brought the Tundra Storm out at least once. He gets one.
I wanted him to wanted him to just be churning it, cranking it, hit him with a level 3 at least once. Even if it's not optimal,
Listen,
I just wanted him to
Or
do
just
it because it
even
would have
if
been really
you
funny.
whip it, man.
Yeah, even if he whiffs it, he gets the points and respect, you know?
My loyal fans.
His loyal fans all
My
sitting
loyal
in the front row
fans. Nah,
of
yeah.
Ben.
I'm scared of Hot Dog's Bison.
I'm scared of Hot Dog.
Yeah, he's scary, man.
You're scared of his character? I'm scared of him.
Multi-gamer, multi-heavy hitter.
Yeah.
It's good to see. Okay, it looks like we've organized the players are really getting into the motion
Okay,
of
yeah,
things.
yeah,
We're
yeah.
getting somebody back on that stage like extremely quick. So that means you're not going to be stuck looking at us for too long, which thank God.
No, sir. No, they won't.
Yeah, good,
Yeah, good.
good.
Talking about you.
I want more action, bro. That's what I want.
Yeah, I do as well. What do
I
we have up
want to
now?
see the next setup.
Hmm?
I want to see the next setup, bro.
I do too.
What?
What?
Who's up next?
I don't know.
Ooh, okay.
Who?
Narakun and Gimmick.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Damn.
All right. Now we're getting real internationals up on stage.
Yeah,
All right.
yeah.
Here we begin. Getting deep into the bracket.
Do you know who
Just get
these
set
two
up.
guys play?
No idea. And if I knew, I wouldn't tell you because it wouldn't be a surprise.
Oh, yeah, fair
That's
enough.
right. I'm going to troll you on the comms booth like that.
Oh, I got mixed up by them doing the button check, and I'll get mixed up by
I got to have
commentator.
some fun, man.
Yeah.
I got to have some fun.
Are you playing in any games or pure commentating?
I'm just a commentator, man.
Wow.
That's why they shovel me across setups.
Yeah. So they're just grabbing you
everywhere.
from all angles. We need you in Guilty Gear. We need you in City of the
Yeah.
Wolves.
Yeah, exactly. So I'm here. And we have a shortage of commentators as well.
Do we?
Yeah, we do.
How many do we have?
Well, Street Fighter's covered, thankfully, but other games we've been struggling to find people, so.
I mean, if you're not playing Street Fighter or Tekken and OC, you're going to struggle for games even, let alone commentators.
Don't tell the world that, man.
That's
it's
small,
bad enough as it is.
Yeah, small population. So.
Got the Kimberly tile. Look at this setup, too.
Huh? What am I looking at?
Look at this setup.
What does
to
he
hide-
have?
To hide the buttons, man. The button presses. You're not going
But
to
like-
see anything through that.
But like, what is it?
It's a box. Box of
It looks like a
mystery.
bag.
Well, yeah, it looks like a prop-up bag.
Are you sure he has his controller in there?
He 100% does. Yeah, he 100% does.
Damn.
I see him reaching there. Got the heart of the cards in there and everything. He's got his whole collection. Yeah, bro.
He does like what Xiaohai does,
That's
right?
professional. You know, I have so much
Yeah.
respect for that. I got so much respect for players that do that and show up with it.
Yeah. You have to carry that around as well.
Remember the guy that showed up as Thomas the Tank Engine?
When?
I can't remember what major it was. You're killing me here.
I
man.
remember there was one with Tekken where someone showed up with like a dog in their bag or a
Nah,
cat
bro,
in their
you're
bag.
killing me, bro.
Right.
You're killing me here,
I'm
man.
sorry. I'm sorry.
This is like epic moments.
I'm
in
like
the
a one.
FGC.
I'm a one trick. Street Fighter one trick.
Rashid versus Kimberly. Let's go.
I think this matchup would be pretty good for Rashid, right? Super quick buttons, fireball.
Yeah, maybe. It depends. It depends.
No,
I mean, I don't know how I feel about this matchup, man. Both of them are pretty.
So
quick
we're doing button
characters.
check again.
Yeah, of course. As always. Listen, we're professionals, brother. There's
Yeah.
an EWC qualifier on the line. Like, we don't want to play no games without
True.
making sure we're hitting the right buttons.
It's only one spot this year for SF6, right?
Yes.
Was
I
it
believe
two
it's just
spots
for
last
first.
year?
I think.
Yeah, it was
It's
like.
definitely. At this point, I think it's only first place. Only first place.
I heard Tekken has 4, I think. Or City of the Wolves, one of them. 4
No,
spots.
Fatal Fury, I think, is also top number 1. You know, I'm going to clarify that. When we get to the top 8 section, we're going to have all those details ironed out. All right, here we go.
right.
Narakun versus Gimmick. It begins.
Right.
Wow, strong start from Gimmick as well. Autumn?
Ooh, hit him with the +1 button.
God, already lost half of your health. The pressure's unreal.
Damn.
Back-to-back throws.
Is
We're
this going
doing
to
it
be a
again.
perfect?
That was a fake.
Ooh,
Okay,
couldn't
nice.
quite get the anti-air out.
Yeah,
Right.
Narakun fighting back, finally getting some damage paid. Ooh, big whip punish.
Whoa,
Oh,
no.
we dropped it.
Gimmick, you're killing me.
Yeah, a bit of a scramble there. Gimmick was able to seal
Okay.
the deal.
The warm up.
Well, that's it.
Warming up.
You got a round of information now. We're very aggressive.
Oh, you can punish
Nice,
that with drive
huge.
rush. Can't be doing that on block, man.
Did not want to hold that setup, and I don't blame Gimmick at all. We're gonna send that DP. A lot of parry attempts either failed into drive or whatever.
I think Gimmick's just letting him do, like, whatever he wants, really.
Nah, good tech. He's ready for that one. Got caught on the run up.
Ooh, nice low forward.
Meaty low. Give it to him,
Level
level 3.
three.
Yeah, give me the buff. I still got a round ahead of me anyway. I'm going to put the damage in. We're going to take this buff
True.
coming through. We'll get some meter a little bit as well. Question is, what is Gimmick going to wake up with? He went for the
Ooh.
throw, but Narakun was in another area code at that point.
Light kick drive rush into finisher, man. Wow, level 2 off the rip. What's the plan
The
here?
tech! The perfect parry,
Wow.
bro! Your level 2 doesn't mean nothing!
Unless
Oh, never mind.
he catches him,
No
he
way.
runs straight into the tornado.
No way, that was last frame.
I
Come
respect
on,
it,
man.
I respect it.
Come on, bro, that was last frame. What kind of scam is that? Okay, it doesn't matter, it doesn't matter. We got tagged a little bit, but we're keeping the momentum. Ooh, caught low.
Hit him
Get
with the
pile
mix-up.
driver. Do we
Right,
DP?
here we go. What do we do?
Oh, he tried.
Oh, he checked it.
Another one. Set it up. Now we're doing level 1. That
think that
will be
kills.
the kill. Yes, it will. Naruto
Damn.
taking game 1.
I mean, running straight into level 2 is like next level mind games.
Listen, that super should have been, it should have been finished, man. Come on. Like, we played around it perfectly that entire time, and we get caught at the last second. Strong start again from Naruto. All right, Gimmick's got to change something in the game plan. Good tech. Okay, I like the check.
Ooh, good whiff punish. But
Just
unfortunately,
immediately, yeah, Naruto recognizing the space there is going to press buttons.
straight back into the corner.
Yeah, thrown out of our setup, that's big for Gimmick.
A lot of good button checks here.
Okay, good block on the cross.
That's true string.
Back to the wall. We'll take the tray. Perfect parry.
Ooh. Naruto's been labbing this matchup, man.
Oh my god.
Ooh.
I think we're done. Are we going to level 1 here?
Is that kill?
Wow, we went for the level 2.
Wow.
Okay, a bit more expensive, but guaranteeing the kill will take the round. Set
Damn.
point.
Yeah. He did not fly all the way over here to lose, man. He's locked in.
Okay, Gimmick with the start. Oh, wow. From downtown.
I respect it.
Oh, do it again.
Full screen run into
Yo,
grab
throw
3
again.
times.
Yeah, he did. He went for it too, Gimmick. I respect it.
Oh.
DP red, Naruto.
Such unfortunate decision making.
Yeah, we're going to put some damage in now. We're putting the work back in setups. No, we went for the meaty.
Ooh, meaty drive rush.
Oh, man, we're in trouble.
You got one more guess, Gimmick.
Ooh, good block. Nice.
Nice, he gets a right.
Oh, the drop!
That's it.
Brother.
Oh.
Naruto going to walk away with it. Pile driver to finish it.
2-0 to Naruto.
Yeah,
Unfortunately.
man, unfortunate. That was a really unfortunate
Yeah.
drop.
Good effort from Gimmick though. I think the heavy version of Eagle Spike is like -20 or something.
Oh, yeah,
You have like plenty of time
You're
to
getting
punish
blown
it.
up. You were getting blown up. If you drop that
Yeah.
on Eagle Kick, no, forget it, man.
Absolutely.
That was unfortunate. Because
Yeah.
there was potential to bring that back, go into a final round there and even things up.
Absolutely.
Narcoon definitely not missing any opportunity to punish in that respect. Big
Yeah,
shout
yeah.
outs. That was a great match.
Unfortunately for him, he's going to losers. Who do we have next though? I feel like we'd be pumping out games, right? But we've had like what,
should
4
be.
games?
We should be. We're going to get into the swing of thing.
Yeah.
It's always kind of shaky in the beginning of pools. Everyone kind of, we're getting the,
We don't know what to
it's
do.
the new batch of
No one really
players and
knows
we're
what's
letting them
going
know.
on.
Yeah.
Don't know where we're going.
Just waiting for the TOs to give us the green light.
We had a good turnout this year for BAM.
Absolutely.
Like 900 players, I think.
Maybe?
Because they keep adding people to the thing.
Yeah,
The attendees are going up still.
No, I'm happy with it, man. It's been
Ooh,
a
okay.
great event.
I know who these two are. Ornament versus Eltonus.
Oh, nice.
Yeah,
Okay.
Eltonus is a Chun-Li player.
Very, very cracked
Yeah.
local Australian Chun-Li. So very aggressive Chun-Li.
Yeah, I
very
think he
aggressive.
probably has like the highest APM in this region. Probably.
It probably does.
Like, I burst him online.
Probably
That guy does
does.
not stop pressing. It's unreal. So we're about to see a lot of Chun-Li set play.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I think a lot of Chun-Li's set play is fake though. Like I think you can check a lot of it.
A lot of it you can, but the thing is you got to know, you know, obviously this applies to any character matchup. You need
Yeah.
to know when to press. But
Yeah.
I feel like, yeah, Chun-Li's definitely one of those characters. If you're trying to learn that on the fly, you're going to get cooked.
Oh yeah.
You're going to get
I think the
cooked.
first time I versed Eltonus, I got cooked because I didn't know anything that he was doing.
Yeah.
And
yeah.
I was just like, man, he's hit me like 4
He
times in
doesn't
the
stop,
corner.
too.
And like a Poma block string. I don't know what to do.
Yeah, like watch us get embarrassed now, and he plays completely differently. But if he sticks to his usual game plan, you're going to see he's very,
Yeah.
very active Chun-Li.
Yeah, very aggressive.
He does not stop pressing. Like
think-
it's supposed to be the end of his turn. He'll do something like insane.
I think most Chun-Lis like to play like really, really far back and really, you know, like really cautious.
No.
Eltonus is running
Not
at you.
Not Elton
He is
man.
full sprinting.
So we got the return of the Mai. This is going to be interesting to see how Ornament deals with Chun-Li. Just waiting for them to. We're doing quick button checks. I don't know if they're going to launch into an actual game to throw hands.
Probably button checks because I think this is Eltonus's first round, I believe. So he probably is going to be
Reading
button checks
chat right
first.
now.
Actually, I see the fist bump, so I think it's
We're going straight into real games. Yeah.
Actually, yeah. So Eltonus beat YZ 2-0 to get into round 3 winner's side. and then whoever wins this goes into round 4.
Okay.
And then round 4
go.
into top 32.
It begins.
Oh.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, we're not counting that, bro. That was at the beginning.
Don't worry about it. Just pretend you didn't see it.
All right, it didn't happen. Chat going off. Like,
2 stances already. Nice save
I
from Eltonus.
Let's see. We're throwing down hands in chat and on stream as well, bro. I like it. Bruh, Eltonus just running shot.
Finish
Oh
with,
my
with
God.
a level 1. Or
Oh, not enough. Oh! Hold up. This is a mountain to climb.
hang on.
It's possible. Good tech.
Tournament plays his cards, right?
Yeah, nah.
jokes.
That was too... Look, it was possible, but with that amount of health, you make one simple mistake, it's over.
Yeah, 4-frame
No
jabbing
way.
you down.
Okay, okay.
I wonder if Eltonus has led this matchup.
Ooh, I like it. Good tech.
throw
Eltonus
tech.
He's 2 on top of it.
It's like the 3rd throw tech he's done, but yeah,
you gotta punish
unfortunately,
that.
throw punish is a bit odd, but we take those.
Pressure.
It's a
What do
big
we
part
got?
of... Ooh,
Nothing. Get
nice
off.
DP. Does this go through?
What?
Oh!
Oh, it dropped. It was
Oh,
too far. You know, I respect the
Such
decision.
unfortunate spacing.
Yeah, it was
right
the
idea,
spacing,
wrong
got him.
spacing.
Ooh, crossed up. You're getting cooked right now. Drive gauge is halfway back. We woke up to level 3. We were ready for it.
I respect it. You know what?
Give me your health bar.
All or nothing. Everything on black, but was not able to cash out. It's game 1, Eltonus.
Wow.
It's really weird to see a Chun-Li walking forward instead of back. It's what makes him different to the other
so
Chun-Lis.
aggressive. He's a lot of fun to watch, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, hold that.
Ornament has to
I
do
wouldn't
anything but
stand.
take it here, man.
Yeah, Ornament's kind of a bit lost, man. In the corner, we burned out to get out.
Uh-oh.
No, this is not good. This is not good.
This is where Eltonus wants having his opponent in the corner burnt out.
Oh, look. Wow, that was a massive drop.
Ooh.
Ornament needs to do something here to make the most of it now. Here we go. Pay it back a little bit. Big whiff.
Oh, no!
If it was a normal jump in, it would have cooked.
It was a normal jump in. Eltonus would be on the right side of the screen right now, but unfortunately it wasn't. It should go into the level 2, maybe?
Level 1.
Or level 1.
Yeah, level 1 on land.
Damn, my bad. This guy doesn't play Chun-Li. By this guy, I mean me.
Yeah, dance on her, bro.
Ornament has one more round to redeem
This
himself.
is it. Yeah, set point now. Got no
Oh,
what
nice
a check.
Good call out in the overhead.
Oh, we just big chilling in
Damn.
the stance. Okay. Disrespectful.
He plays, like a big part of his game plan is around these stance setups, right?
Yeah, because you get your high-low
Ooh.
mix. Level 2
Nice
immediate.
overhead.
We may be burnt out, but it doesn't really matter. We're getting this kind of damage. We're getting the juggle. Oh, bit of a drop. Doesn't really matter. We're still keeping momentum despite it.
Got one more chance, Ornament.
Bro.
Okay, one more chance starting from now.
Level 1.
Oh, the hits
okay.
above. Alright, he's got Flame Stock. This is his
Nah.
redemption.
Oh,
but-
another one? Is that?
Oh, that
Oh,
does
it-
reach.
Yeah, with the stock enhancement, it actually did catch him. No way.
He needed to do the charge
No
version.
way.
That's 2-0 to Eltonus. Going
needed the
around
bullet
4.
hell.
Good effort from Ornament, though.
Yeah. Ornament showing some signs of life there at the end, but
Yeah.
Eltonus was just too much in his head. He was doing a lot of stance cancels, and
Yeah.
Ornament was just not confident enough to press in that situation to call him out.
Yeah, I think Eltonus is like constantly exerting aggressive pressure.
Yeah.
Like constantly pushing his lead, constantly
Oh, yeah.
pushing plus buttons. Just push, push, push.
Oh,
But I don't think Ornament knows like all the setups, what to check. And so, you know.
It's too much, man.
Yeah.
It was too much. We got the TO with the busted megaphone, yelling for his next,
Yelling for his
next call
live.
out. Yeah, that's it.
Guys, please, over here. Please.
Bro, yeah, we gotta keep the matches steady, man. I want
Absolutely.
action on the screen as fast as possible.
Yeah.
All right. Well, shout outs to Ornament. Eltonus I know is going to go far in the bracket, so I'm looking forward to seeing the Chun-Li come up again.
I think he versus ROF round 4, what I saw.
Okay.
Or maybe not,
ROF is no pushover either, man.
because ROF has to go through either UDE or AIM.
Yeah.
And then
Yeah,
he
it's gonna
goes
be
to
rough.
RF. But we got Doorknobs on the stream again versus Kusanagi,
Ooh, okay.
the French Ryu warrior.
Okay. This is going to be an interesting matchup.
Yeah.
We got two Shotos.
Now, Doorknobs was telling me that he grabbed friendlies off Kusanagi before.
Okay.
And he was like, yeah, I'm versing you round 2. I'll see you there. Just like straight confidence. So...
Let's see if it holds up. Friendlies is a completely different matter, man.
Yeah, Kusanagi only won like the French Premiere last year or something, right?
Yeah, he only won.
Yeah, he only won like a hundreds of people bracket.
Yeah, only, yeah. Well, the funny thing about friendlies is like the mind games that happen. Because yes, we're all, as it implies, friendly, playing them casuals.
Absolutely.
But you know you never reveal your full hand when you're playing that stuff.
I did say, like, if you played him in friendlies before, he's probably grabbing information off you. And
Yeah,
Doorknobs is like...
feeding you garbage.
Doorknobs is like, yeah, I don't care.
It's like, oh, wow, you got me real good there, buddy. Wow. Yeah,
And then he
really,
plays
you really
completely
figured out
different in
my
tournament.
actual yeah, that's what I mean.
Yeah.
This is the perfect place, not only gathering information, but feeding misinformation.
Yeah.
The mind games are real.
It's
This
called
is
the
part of it.
outside of the game mix-up.
It's part of it, man. It's legitimate. That is legitimate. All right, I'm looking forward to how
So it's going to be Ryu versus Akuma.
Ryu versus Akuma.
Is
Best
Kusanagi
Shoto
still on
versus
Ryu?
worst Shoto? I don't know. Let's see. I hope so. Yeah, it looks like you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I went straight for that.
Yeah.
Straight for the Ryu.
My bad, I guess.
Worst versus best Shoto?
Huh?
Worst versus best Shoto?
Which one's the worst one?
Ryu, clearly. Come on, you gonna back out him now?
Ryu hits like a truck, man. I don't know.
Bro, he's terrible.
No, jokes. Akuma's like top 3. I hate that character.
All right, here we go. This is gonna be sick.
Falcons Kusanagi versus Doorknobs. Sydney's finest versus...
Okay, button check.
Man.
Check. No, this is actual Shoto gameplay. Never
Yeah.
mind, it's not a button
That's why I'm not going far in tournament. I'm getting mixed up outside of the game in a game that I'm not even involved with. I suck at this game, bro.
That's why you gotta expand your options, man.
True. That's
Gotta
what
be
happens when
playing
you're a
more
Street
fighting
Fighter.
games.
When you become a Street Fighter 1 trick, you're just terrible at every fighting game. In your own game. So that's how that happens.
Get us off the screen, bro. Kick us off the screen, please. Too embarrassing. Are we doing one final button check? We're not feeling that one?
Maybe not.
No,
Maybe
we're
they
good.
really want to warm up.
Here we go.
Now this is the real game.
Nah, we're good. We're good.
Surely it's not 2 button checks, right? I didn't get baited twice, right?
All right, baby. Starting off with the projectile war. That's what I like to see from Shoto v. Shoto.
Nice overhead from Kusanagi.
Good tech. Ready back to the court.
Oh,
Wow.
another good tag.
Yeah, tech service.
In with a demon dive kick, though.
On point, man.
Reset back to mid-screen.
Good reaction to the
Ooh,
demon
it's
flip
plus
as
2.
well.
Plus 2 into save. Ooh.
Bro.
All the Shoto mains
Shoto
share one
gameplay,
brain
baby.
cell.
Shoto gameplay. Bruh.
Nice. Good check.
I mean, Ryu could take these stray hits or these trades, rather.
Absolutely.
Doorknob's got a bit of a lead here. Hold up.
Making sure his jab pressure is safe. Ooh! EX Fireball into DP, I respect it. Kusanagi was not ready for that
Yeah,
one.
not ready for that. That was very quick. Nice anti-air. Good throw. Are we doing it again? Nah. Walk up with a button. Big anti-air. Yeah,
Nice.
again. Kusunagi's been very consistent calling out his opponent from midair.
I think he's the best player in France, right? I'm pretty sure.
Yes. Oh my
Oh,
god.
no.
We're getting,
No,
yeah, nah.
we're getting the Xiao Hai special.
You got impatient. You can't be doing that.
Intense game so far.
Here we go.
Another throw. Damn.
Yeah, I mean, we kind of figured it out. It worked so well against Doorknob. Trying
Ooh.
to keep it going. Now
Forward heavy punch.
we're in the blender now. Good block on the overhead.
Nice
Okay.
call out.
Wasn't able to confirm it, though. We're so low on drive gauge as well. Kusanagi's in
Wow.
in a terrific position. This is going to hurt.
You whiff a crouch medium kick and you lose half your health.
You were burnt
Wow.
out as well. Back to the wall. Doorknob's on death door. Oh, my God. Yeah. that's
Simply
it.
cannot react quick enough.
Dude, that was a pure reaction check.
1-0 to Kusanagi.
Ooh, nice perfect parry. Hold out the crouching jab, though. It's too far. Nice, decent amount of damage to start.
Nice.
Yeah, yo, hold up. Doorknobs wake up.
Yeah, he
got
switched on,
shook.
locked in.
Yeah, he got shook. He's like, I had enough.
Yeah, he's just making it look close. He's got this.
I'm the best Shoto. Do it again.
You got one more.
Yeah, the backdash was slick. I bet
Side
he knew.
switch.
Kusanagi knew that throw was
He's got
coming
plenty
in.
of drive here. He just pushes his string. Oh, that was a frame
Oh
reset.
my god.
Another throw loop. Wow, I think Doorknobs has lost like 110% worth of health just by getting thrown.
Not good
Oh.
parry. It's so close.
Does this go through?
It
Oh!
did! Wow, what a reaction. Doorknobs.
Jeez.
That was a lot of meters spent, but hell, we'll take it, man.
Wow.
We got to get this round on the board. We need our name on the board.
He's on the back hill, man. You gotta get every win you possibly can.
Okay. That's perfect pair. I love the Terminator walk up.
Been really good calling out these overheads.
Okay. Another projectile. Yo, big
Ooh.
punish opportunity here. This is going to hurt.
Such an unfortunate spacing mistake from Kusanagi.
With the anti-air reaction timing. Worked against him, though. The overhead was clean. Doesn't matter. We get another straight hit. Wasn't able to super.
One more guess
but
for Kusanagi,
set up
but
into the throw was disgusting.
1-1 to Doorknobs.
That was disgusting.
Damn. We've got one more game. Both having a breather, having a drink. This is a close match, man. It's a close set. So
I think it's
far.
the first time we've seen like a little chill period before hitting the rematch button.
Yeah. I think
It's been
everyone,
lightning quick the past
Yeah.
games. You
it's
know
like
what I
super
mean?
intense, like move, go.
Immediate. I need to get to the next one. All right. We're on the break. But nice anti-air's so consistent with that.
Ooh.
Shimmy attempt is wild. We're not
Drive
biting.
rush into nothing, I respect it.
Just not biting, man. Good throw on the tick. Back to the wall. Got to hold this. Nice. Huge pickup, too. Decent amount of damage.
Good throw again. Doorknobs needs to start throw taking, man.
Nice. We let that rip twice? A third
3
time.
times.
It's like daring Kusanagi to drive impact.
Ooh, you can't jump on Kusanagi. His fundamentals
Oh!
are too solid.
Good interruption. Not going to hold that fake overhead of Mayoki.
Nice.
Nah, get off me. Another one? No anti-air. My something. You know what? I respect it. That was completely unexpected.
Come on, drive impact.
Kusunagi's on the ropes here.
Notes.
Uh-oh, Doorknobs.
Light kick, drive rush,
Set
throw.
point. Set point pretty even on meter, too. A little bit of an advantage there.
Ooh, good call out.
Big overhead. Oh, my God,
Ooh.
the damage.
Nice. Is this
Oh, he's
going to
got
go into level
these?
3? No,
He's looking
reset.
for- Oh, he's done! This is not looking good. Kusanagi
just needs
on
to
the
not
ropes.
drop
It is
it.
over.
And a
Doorknobs.
perfect to end it!
Doorknobs taking it 2-1. Clean last game. Perfect to
Damn.
make a statement, too.
Number 1 Doorknobs Glazer, I'm telling you. It is absolutely worth it. This guy's insane.
That was a crazy game. Wow, Doorknobs really woke up at the end there, man.
Yeah, he switched on.
He really did, because I was looking like Kusanagi's game through and through. I thought we were going to look... Yeah, you know, he was keeping it competitive, but
Yeah.
I thought it was just
I told
finished.
you with that game 1, Doorknobs was making it look close. What'd I tell you?
You're right. You got me on the
What'd
scam.
I tell you?
You got me on the scam. I respect it. You're right. Jesus, man. Do the 8% combo. Yeah. That was
Yeah.
wild.
That was crazy meter build too. He was like only halfway through level 2 on that last combo. Man. But Kusanagi,
We need more of that.
unfortunately,
We need more of that on stream. Want to see these upsets.
unfortunately, Kusanagi falling to losers.
The run's not over.
Runs not over.
I feel bad for the loser side now. The bracket. You got that. You got
like-
that. Now Ryu's your
It's
problem.
like, who
now.
took this guy out?
Yeah,
I'm in losers round 2.
Why are you down here
I'm versing
abusing
this
me?
guy.
Why are you bullying me right now?
Good stuff from Doorknobs though.
No, it's huge. All right, who do we got?
I'm not sure yet because everyone's blocking the stage. Blazing Doorknobs, I'm telling you.
Who we got next? You gotta let us know. Production.
Yeah. Pretty, looking a little lost, but
Dude, that was insane. That was actually nuts.
yeah.
Here we go. We got our players walking up to the stage.
Solid whiff punish too at the end there for that final thing. Unbelievable. We got Book. Isn't Book a Tekken player? He plays Street Fighter on the side?
Pretty sure he does. These guys are all multi-gamers, man.
Yeah, true.
they're all over the place. So I'm saying, broaden your horizons. Don't just stick to one game.
I should.
Don't just stick to one game.
Street Fighter's fun, man.
I mean, no, don't get me wrong. Don't stop playing Street Fighter. I'm not saying don't play Street Fighter. I'm saying, there's other stuff too.
So
you have fun with it all, man. It makes you a better
Absolutely.
player too. You come back with Street Fighter from skills with other games. You start, start scamming people, man.
True. I'm a fan of scamming people.
Yeah, hell yeah.
But we got Book versus Ned Joe.
Ooh, nice. Okay.
Who's Ned Joe playing?
I don't know. And you know what? If I knew, I wouldn't tell you. Because I wanted to be surprised.
Why do you always want to surprise me? You know I don't like surprises. Always want to surprise me.
Bro, it's more exciting that way, let's be real.
True.
Besides, you never know if they're going to pick some wacko secondary.
Sure, you don't want to be super confident and be like, oh yeah, they play Blanca and they pick like Jamie.
Yeah. You got to be drinking if you're playing Jamie, bro. I know the Jamie players are going to hate me for saying that. I'm just kidding. He's good now.
Yeah, they should have given Joker Main a drink when he was versing that
I think he needed it, man.
versing that JP player. Is it Luke versus Marissa?
Oh, herbal only, by the way. There's no drugs involved.
Yeah. Jamie's
Keeping within TOS, herbal only.
Jamie's a special herbal drink.
Herbal mix is fine.
Yeah.
Talking about no purple drink. Talking about green leaf.
Yeah. Absolutely.
That's right.
Oh, a
Clean.
Ken mirror.
No way.
Nice.
I like it. See, this is why I like to keep it a surprise.
It's the
'Cause I knew
surprise,
this was
guys.
gonna
Ken
happen.
mirror in Street Fighter 6.
'Cause I knew this was going to happen, clearly.
Nah, I'm kidding.
Why are you hating on the #1 Shoto, man?
He's just like,
He's awesome.
just sick of
Look
seeing
at his
him.
eyebrows.
True, they are. Those are some aggressive eyebrows.
All right, here we go.
Alright, Book versus Ned Joe.
Oh my God!
Ooh.
Wait, this is a button check. That was a.
No, it's not a button check.
That
We're
was a
full
big
sending
drive
it.
reversal from Book immediately out the gate, bro.
Ooh.
On jabs too.
Good bait whiff punish.
Good tech. All right, Book is gonna wake up here now. Ned Joe's definitely has huge health lead at this point. Book's looking a lot more comfortable. Nice. We'll burn out to stop the momentum there. We have such. Ah, nah, you are eating all of this.
Try to hit him with the Tokido.
Nice
Nice
shimmy.
punish.
Okay, Book. We have woken.
Book is
Wide
like, okay,
awake.
I got a feel for it. Jokes.
Okay, hold up. Good
Nice
block.
punish.
Yeah, we blocked that overhead. Just fishing for a hit. Nice shimmy attempt.
Oh, and unfortunately for Ned Joe, that should be
Level
level
one?
1 spend. And that's round 1 going to Book.
My God,
Damn.
man, he brought that from the brink because it was looking really rough for Book in the
Yeah,
beginning.
it's really good start from Ned Joe, but unfortunately,
Nice jab check.
up on the brakes.
Ned Joe is so aggressive. He's so aggressive. Nice perfect parry from Book turning it around. No
Whoa.
way! Yo, okay, you know what? I
Damn.
respect it. It whipped,
Yeah.
but I respect the hell out of it. Level 2.
Level 2 after the pickup. Running him out. Good decision making.
Yeah, you got to be aware of the
Hit him with the
DI.
Ken flowchart.
Oh, locked it out.
See what he's got.
That will slump. Yeah, Ned.
Heavy
Ned
punch
Joe.
DI into heavy punch DI. That's the Ken special.
Ned Joe was looking really, really good in that beginning of each round, but
Yeah.
Book is solid, man.
He, like-
he's not gonna fall for your
He
shenanigans.
just hit the gas to 100 and Book was able to stop him.
You better keep that consistent, man. Oh, nah.
Damn.
I like the anti-air attempt. It was just misplaced. Big patience, actually, too. I like the adaptation from Ned Joe, but you got to turn it into something. DP on reverse, rather on reset.
Not quite falling for Ken's gimmicks, either player. Ooh.
Big heavy punch. Good tech. Am I still advancing despite?
Ooh.
Nah, that's huge, actually, for Ned. Get jabbed out. Book does not care. So low on health, too. We gotta be careful here. The dash.
Yeah.
The meeting of minds, man, and Book was just ready to swing. Set point.
I understand what he was trying to go for, but unfortunately was unable to execute it. But at the start of this next round, Book throwing Ned Joe into the corner.
Oh, no.
Able to bait an EXDP.
Yeah, he was so ready.
Ned Joe's got one more guess. Oh, jokes. Now he's got one more guess.
Okay. Back off, nice. Huge.
Oh, he's
The
going for a
setup.
reset. And that
should be
it.
level 3 do close it out. Book with the clean 2-0.
2-0.
Yeah, Nejo had some aggressive moments there, but
Yeah.
Book
Able to fight back.
was like consistent the entire time.
Yeah.
The moment Nejo kind of relaxed on the gas or made a mistake, Book was just this consistent force.
I think Nejo was like, he'd go really hard, have a break. Go hard, break.
You're right. Yeah. It's not
Whereas,
not
Book-
100% on the game plan there.
Book conserved his
Just
tank.
keep it going, keep it going.
Yeah,
Book
yeah.
was just waiting for his opportunity. A lot of dash ups as well, and Book was just so quick on the jab, man, to
Yeah.
take control. It was a sick match, man. Give me some more mirror matches, man.
Do we? You want to see a Guile mirror?
I mean, one of them has to go in at some point, right? I think it would be interesting to see maybe once.
I think it would.
Depending how it
I think it
plays
would
out.
hold up the entire bracket if we
It
had a
depends
Guile
on
mirror.
bro, yeah, but Guile can be played differently. Like, I get it's not optimal, but you can play an aggressive Guile and go in.
Yeah, but
How funny would it be to see two really aggressive, like, cutthroat Guiles going at it?
it would be
Let's
funny.
be real.
It would
Not
be funny.
turtley Guiles. Talking
Yeah.
about, like, you know, upside down kick, drive rush, spamming Guiles. You know, just like
This is peak Guile gameplay.
Yeah.
But next on stage we have Doorknobs again
Ooh, doorknobs.
versus
okay.
Cog. This is
Versus
a
who?
name. Cog. This is a
Ooh.
name I'm not familiar
This
with.
is huge. Okay. All right. I like it. It's another international. We got another Aussie local. We're holding the
Yeah.
fort, man. We're holding the fort. Trying to make sure that we're staying in the
Yeah, I'm
zone,
like
man.
talking about how good this guy is, and then it's like, okay, it's getting really tough now. I need him to keep winning.
All right, so return of the Akuma. Definitely getting a lot of screen time.
Yeah.
That's what happens when you do well.
I think Doorknobs has created a new fan base here at BAM. Everyone was congratulating him after the win against Kusanagi. Everyone was like,
mean, that was
"Yo,
a big win.
Yeah, absolutely.
That was a big win. That was a fantastic match, too.
You think he's the next Freezer? He's
That-
going to be the next big thing?
Yeah, I mean, that was definitely the highlight of the pool. That was insane.
Absolutely.
Cog is ready. Cog is in there.
I think they're talking about doing a button check first, though, so I
Yeah.
won't get baited this time.
100%.
So, a Lily player, maybe? Do you think he's button checking on Lily, or do you think he actually plays Lily? Because I've seen a couple of, they button check on a different character, and then they actually, pick their main.
I don't know. Let's see. Let's see.
Who plays Lily at like a really, really high level?
Well, I mean, internationally? I don't know.
Yeah.
She's so rare. She's honestly so rare. Now we're doing a button check. She's
Yeah.
so rare. I mean, obviously we have rumors down here, local.
Yeah.
He's pretty much the only Lily player.
Sydney's finest.
Yeah, he's the only one, though. Who else plays Lily? It's kind of sad because she's got some good tools. I mean, she's very one note with crouching heavy. It's kind of like the do everything button.
Yeah, she's she has like 2 really good buttons,
Yeah,
and like,
that's it.
yeah, she's like half a character. At least Jamie gets to unlock
She's
his
got
good
the
moves.
tools, though.
Yeah.
Great anti-airs. The SPD obviously does a ton of work.
There's not much cohesiveness in the kit.
Yeah, but then crouching heavy punch, bro. What else do you
True,
need?
it's like Honda's stand heavy
yeah,
punch.
what else do you need with that? You can throw that one out. That's it.
Cog versus Doorknobs, Lily versus Akuma. How do you think Lily gets past Akuma in this matchup?
SPD, baby.
True.
It's
How-
not,
how
it's
could
like
I
any
forget?
grappler, whoa.
That is mad plus.
Yeah, you stock up. Stock up, you go for the EX version for plus frames, and then you try to catch Akuma with an SPD, and his health bar
Absolutely.
just explodes. Doorknobs is already burnt out.
Yeah. Cog still
Cog
has
would-
full drive meter.
gauge. This is bad news for Doorknobs, actually. He's got to hold all this. Eventually, the command grab's going to come out.
Ooh.
Here comes the DI. Stock up.
Damn, that was a long win
Give
stop.
me all that win.
Oh, reset? Reset into getting thrown?
Yeah, I feel like we opted for the win stock, which are great. But leaving Doorknobs with that much health and that kind of opening, we're confident in the pressure we're going to apply, but I don't know, man.
Ooh.
Jesus, what a call out.
Fireball skip?
There's the
Into
SPD.
it, yeah, there
Look
we
at the
go.
damage on that, too.
Damn.
Yeah, man, Akuma health bar just kind of blows up. Drive reversal, get off.
True.
We're burnt out. We get slumped
Ooh.
again twice in one round.
It's okay. He's just feeling him out. He's feeling him out. He understands what to do now. He's gonna have him downloaded soon.
Cog was a T-Hawk main in the previous game? That makes so much sense now, actually. There you go. That makes so much sense. Ooh, nice. Go Pinto. Get him.
It's very
Yeah,
plus.
man. SPD, yeah, Doorknob's going to have to adjust pretty rapidly here, man, and we're going to get grappled to death. Akuma's huge weakness. His command grabs. He can't hold it like any other character, you know?
Yeah, Akuma's health is like...
Dude, 1,000 health difference is not that much on paper, but in practice...
Yeah, 10% is like... A lot of people win on like 3, 4, 5% health left. Akuma just doesn't have that opportunity.
Bro, we're getting cooked. Cog is going nuts, man. Doorknob's...
Ooh, okay, a good call out though.
Yeah, we needed that.
Here we go.
That desperately.
Now we're moving. Download complete. Hit him with the overhead. Safe fireball
Big
into
time.
throw. Oh, just clipped him on the backdash.
Nice, big time. Yeah, that was desperately needed from Doorknob's end. I wonder if we can, there's no way we can see a 2-1 reverse.
I mean,
We're gonna get it again, man.
that's my goat, man.
Oh, my, bro! If we confirm that, Cog fighting back, big SPD. Ooh, burns ourselves out, looking for the parry. That's not good. This is Cog's time. We need to go in and exploit this.
Doorknobs needs to play this so carefully. It's gonna hit him with a level 1 or a level 2 reaction.
Wall. Yeah, we need to be ready for that because back to the wall already. We're
Gonna
running out of health.
Keep him into the
Wow,
corner.
is this
Whoa!
over? Never mind. Excuse me.
Round 2 going to Cog. Damn, Doorknobs has one more round before he's down to losers. Needs to make sure.
Oh my
That
god.
was a nice reset from Cog.
The tick throw is disgusting, man. Ooh, okay. Surely we spend? No. We're holding that level 3. Want a little bit longer.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, see, nah, Cog was not waiting on the level 3. We were sending that out. Get some drive gauge back. Huge health lead.
Damn, that's a lot of damage. One more bar of drive left.
Ooh, that could have been
Jumped
so
over him.
bad.
I think
The
that's
SPD
it.
canceled. That's gonna be the game.
2-0 to Cog. Unfortunately for Doorknobs, going to losers, but I think that's top 32 for Cog now.
Yeah, man. All that meter, and unfortunately didn't get a chance to use it. It's just you get deleted on those SPDs, man.
I think he's kind of unfamiliar with the matchup because we don't really have any
Well, he's
Lilies.
not-
We have Rumors and
We don't.
Yeah.
We have maybe 1 or 2 other people that play Lily.
we got one guy. Hundreds of players, one dude that plays Lily.
Just gonna have to bring in that level 8 CPU into the lab, bro. Read my inputs and punish me, and then lab against those situations.
Yeah.
Nah, big GGs, man. Doorknobs, he'll be going down the loser side, so it's not gonna be the last time we see the Sakuma in this bracket.
That's true, that's true.
Made it very well. What a showing.
Yeah.
Cog was cooking on the Lily, man.
Oh, absolutely.
See what we got coming up next. Oh, very fast. A return of Book on stream.
Book versus, if I
what
can
do we got?
find the name here. I assume this is still winners, right? Book versus Hot Dog.
Hot Dog, okay.
Damn, this is going to be a match to watch. So
This is gonna be a lot of fun to watch,
That's
man.
Ryu versus Bison, right? No, but Ken versus Bison, sorry.
Yeah.
Ryu, Ken, same character. Leave me alone. Come on.
Yo, don't be blaspheming like that on
Fireball, Tatsu, there's like 4 of them. DP, a good DP.
stream. You hear this guy?
I'm sorry,
How you
man.
gonna be calling Ren Kyu, bro? How you gonna be confusing them two?
Weren't they the same character in Street Fighter 1 and then they're like, oh, we actually have to separate them?
No.
And they were separated by like the
No.
colors of their
We
shirts.
don't talk about that, man. We don't go back that far. That didn't happen.
Yeah, Street Fighter 1 did not exist. We started from Street Fighter 2 onwards.
We talk about my Ren Kyu players.
Street Fighter 2 Alpha onwards.
It's fine.
Anything
Trust
before that, it doesn't
me.
count.
It didn't exist. This guy.
What do you think of Street Fighter 6's music? I like the menu music and Ed's theme, Kami's theme, but then
I know there's a lot of people that hate on the music. I like the dynamicism of it.
dynamicism?
Yeah.
Did you just make that up or is that a word?
That is a real word, Tron.
Okay.
Damn, bro.
I'll take your word on
You
it.
need a thesaurus in a dictionary stat.
I do,
my God,
I do.
expand your reading, bro. Expand your knowledge.
Expand my reading,
Only
my
one
games.
fighting game? You don't know words?
Okay.
Damn.
My bad, I guess.
My God. All right, here we go. Hot dog with the return of him. You're killing me here, man.
I'm sorry.
Book on the...
I don't read books. Books are for losers.
Right. Book on the Q. We got nice. Yeah, need me. Get off me. Immediate.
So tense. Playing the neutral here. Oh. Finally, our first big interaction. Pushing him into the corner with all those plus frames. Unfortunately, was unable to capitalize on it. Avoids the grab. Ooh, nice perfect parry.
Big perfect parry.
Pushing him into the corner.
Nice.
Good jab checks, but unfortunately was unable to capitalize. Playing good neutral here.
Yeah, very good.
Ken being very cautious of Bison's buttons. A very difficult character to win into mid-screen.
Okay, burnt out though.
Hot Dog burning himself out.
chance.
Ooh, being hit with a big drive rush heavy punch.
This health lead is not meaning much. Uh-oh, we burnt
Pushing him
out.
through.
Yeah,
Ooh, was too greedy with the overhead and got punished for it.
I was
That's
about
round
to
one
say.
going to Hot Dog.
we pushed really hard there. That health lead wasn't doing much for us. But
So greedy.
all right, nice challenge from Book here.
Throw
Back
him
to
into the
wall.
corner.
What do we got? Nice whip punish.
Ooh, nice.
Went for the target combo just to get that damage in.
Book just being so careful of this Bison.
Crouching meaty kick, my beloved. That's a huge opener. We got the
Oh
bomb
boy,
to snap
here we
it
go.
off.
Just
Throw
push him in the
juggle.
mix.
Oh
Wow,
my-
it's still going.
The juggle was insane. Hot dog. Got the
Oh, and
combos.
that's it.
Jesus.
Game one going to Hot Dog.
Flex on
Damn.
him. Arms crossed on the finish and everything, man. That was insane.
So that's why all the Marissa and DJ players switched to Bison. This guy's just so much better.
He just does massive amounts of damage, man.
Oh. Try to press on the plus one and got punished for it. Unfortunately, a really bad decision. Trying to go for the EXDP and getting massively punished for it. 30% into the corner.
Yeah, now
Ooh.
Hot Dog is kind of running wild with this
Wow.
man.
Just constantly
Good
have
tech.
bombs on him.
Oh, we tried.
Oh, that's perfect.
Yeah, we tried. I respect the attempt, man, but Book is now on death's door here. We got to be super careful.
Hot Dog constantly throwing out that damn medium. Right? Oh, big side. Plus frames. Ooh.
That I'm surprised we didn't get whip punish there.
Yeah, I think Hot Dog's being a little more patient than he was before because we
We
got
got,
punished on
such
it
a, we
before.
got such a lead. We don't need to throw anything out. This is gonna
Absolutely,
hurt.
wow.
Are we actually cooked? Wait, I think we may be.
Could he?
Oh, we may be
Ooh.
done.
Surely not.
Level 2?
Oh, I didn't
No
think
way,
so.
Didn't kill. That was so.
Oh, double
Like
perfect.
this.
I was like, if this
Bro,
kill,
I thought.
I was
we
sitting
might
here
have been
like,
cooked.
if
We
this
might have been
kills, I
cooked.
hope Capcom is watching. Wow.
Jesus, and we got the big double PP.
Yeah, big double PP.
That's how we loved it, bro. Down here in Australia,
We do.
we do. Don't deny it.
We do love the big
Don't
double
yeah,
PP.
don't deny it. Don't deny it.
Absolutely.
Big shout outs to the Book.
Yeah,
Unfortunately, Hot Dog was in there with the Bison. He was looking extremely clean, extremely
absolutely.
aggressive. So like every connection was leading to like 50% at least. It was nuts, man.
Yeah.
That's Bison for you as well.
So I think on winner's side, I see Eltonus walking up. So it's going to be Eltonus versus ROF or Roth. So ROF plays a lot of characters,
He does.
but I think he's main to a JP and Bison.
Yeah.
Do you think he's going to be playing JP into Chun-Li?
Because
Because it seems like a better matchup for him than Bison, right?
I don't know. I feel like he will be playing Bison. I don't know about JP. I'm not sure when the last time RF has seriously played JP.
Because he picked Bison at EVO Japan and it costed him a game, and he had to fall back on JP, right?
It depends. It depends on how he feels in terms of like matchup and also player. Because the player he's up against is very important. He would have had quite a few matches with Eltonus being a local.
Oh yeah, they're both Victoria, right?
Yeah, so they're more familiar with each other's play styles.
Yeah.
So it's going to be interesting to see what ROF actually decides to stick with this time. Are we getting a shirt change on
RF has to
stage?
switch shirts. He's like, oh, I'm getting paid for this. I got to put on the sponsor. Hang on.
He's got to rep. He's got to rep the sponsor while he can.
He's like one of 2 players that are sponsored in Australia, and he's still almost messed it up. But yeah, so JP into Chun. I feel like that'll be a difficult game for Chun, right? Assuming he plays JP.
May play Jury.
But maybe
he's
Eltonos
also got
has
a
maybe
jury.
Eltonos has a secret pocket pick.
Eltonos, I don't know, man. I think we're pretty committed on
Is
the
he like a
Chun-Li for
super
Eltonos.
one-trick Chun-Li player?
We are the Chun-Li. I'm sure he could play another character if he wanted to, but Chun-Li's kind of his
But
jam.
against ROF?
I mean,
Capcom Cup qualifier level player?
Chun-Li, bro. There's no way he's not going to play Chun-Li.
That is true.
Let's see what we got. Quick button check.
I wonder if he's gonna try and do Bison first, and then switch to JP, but it
Nah,
looks
straight
like...
to the JP, okay.
Oh yeah, he's not messing around.
No,
he's coming
not
to
messing
win.
around. Which is funny too, because I feel like he could do equally as well in the Bison, but he doesn't want to deal with Eltonous's aggressive shenanigans up close.
True.
I'm
Oh,
going to zone
true.
you out. I'm going to keep you at bay. Take this portal. Take this spike.
Yeah. So Chun-Li's just going to be running at JP this whole game. And JP's just going to be running away the whole game. Ah, classic. But Eltonos has a pretty high APM, so do you think ROF's going to be able to handle it? Eltonos is always pressing, always pressuring, always moving forward.
It all depends how well ROF can keep Eltonos out of that mid-range.
Yeah.
If he can just keep Eltonos at bay, which obviously he's not going to be able to do 100%. Wow,
Ooh,
starting
wow.
off with a perfect parry on the cross.
Strong stuff at Eltonos.
Yeah, immediate. There we go. Get off me. Amnesia. Got to hold that. And we have all this screen to play with now. So as long as we don't goof up this...
Oh, a nice cross up off the wall.
Commentator's curse coming in immediately. Eltonos back to the wall for ROF again. Nice jab out. Bro,
Nice
so
anti-air.
ready.
Very patient.
So ready.
This is the most patient I've ever seen him play. Wow. A good stance check. Into a forward medium punch. He's just going to reset here. Another amnesia. Wow. Oh my... What is happening? How do I commentate this? There's like 4 things going on at once.
Listen, this is the world. Listen to the world of commentary, bro. Whoa.
Ooh.
Okay, we didn't get too much off of that.
Double dash up into jump throw. I
Threw out of
respect it.
corner too. Good block in the Sansu. Yeah, we got to be careful here. Wow. That
Ooh,
was
nice Azanshu.
That was risky, but we had enough health to take that risk.
Very well spaced.
And we were about to get drive gauge back as well, so nice
Nice
command
reset.
grab. Yeah, you were not ready for that one.
RF has him downloaded now. Let's see what he does with it. Good fireball.
Nah, he's so ready for the anti-air, man.
Yeah, Eltonos is switched on today.
Yeah,
I'll say that
ROF
much.
consistently. Big sweep. Hold that pressure. Another plus frames.
Nice jump.
Yeah, I like the neutral jump. That button is absurd, man. That button's actually criminal.
Yeah. Have you seen the hitbox on that thing?
I don't want to see
It's
it, actually.
incredibly
It's
disconnected.
going to give me nightmares, man. Ooh, empty
Nice
jump
bait.
in. That was big damage. Hazansu to skip
Whoa.
neutral. I'm actually kind of vibing to the Hazansu.
Oh, unfortunately was unable to capitalize on that light kick,
Yeah,
but
get off me.
a very good DI response, and that's round 2 going ROF. They both have 3 levels of meter, so we'll see if ROF wants to do a level 2 setup. Maybe he wants 2 level 2s.
Wow.
Wow.
He was just ready. He knew his turn was over.
Eltonos has been
Perfect
really
parry.
good with these perfect parries, man.
Very good. Momentum is off the charts. Nice
Whoa.
response from ROF. No, huge jump in. Okay. Got her back off the wall. Let the portal snap. Spike coming through. Oh, we're
Full
in. No
screen.
anti-air that time.
Wow, JP's coming to you.
Yeah, I'm surprised. Eltonos, that was a rare occasion where he wasn't ready with the anti-air. It's going to be big damage put into the critical arc territory. Still got enough of the drive gauge.
Oh,
Never
this
mind.
is a terrible situation for Eltonos. Half a
Yo,
bar drive,
just let it
10%. Oh, and that should be...
Oh, what? He let go.
Jokes!
Oh, no. Oh, no, not like this.
Oh,
Yo, if
Let's
Eltonos
save.
actually scams his way to the top here on this, is going to be huge. Oh, the cross
oh, hits him with the cross up.
ROF on the back.
That's
foot.
game 1 going to Eltonos!
Bruh, not like this. He
Wow.
forgot. He forgot it was a 3-hit
It was like a
sequence.
guaranteed win, and he stopped holding block.
He forgot the 3-hit sequence on the level 2. Okay, Eltonos taking game 1. This is quite the turnaround.
Making it
ROF
interesting. RF's making it
Bro,
interesting,
you know
don't
he's
worry.
a showman. I like to cancel into the command grab. He's really running away with this first round.
Ooh, nice grab.
Bro. trying to get these jump ins, man. It's just
RF being-
recovery's so good.
This is a very aggressive JP, but doesn't seem to be quite working out for him so far. Oh, nice overhead.
Oh my
Wow.
God. Okay. Uh-oh. All right.
Ooh, game point for Eltonus. I think
Ooh,
ROF's
that-
choking a little
jump in.
bit.
I was expecting a button, but good
Good
tag.
throw tag.
Stance, got
Nice.
schmixed.
Going into level 2 to recover the drive gauge.
Go, at least keep it.
Or
no
jokes,
way.
let
Wow,
himself
we bet,
out, reset.
Dude, we bet everything on this smug. Like,
Oh,
ROF just needs the side swap.
needs one more decision.
Level 2.
Right, here
you gotta
comes the
hold-
level 2.
You got to manually
Does
block
Eltonus
this
know
now.
how to block this?
He does. Got thrown. He's about to get the drive gauge
You know
back.
he led that. Whoa.
No way.
Okay.
He actually
That's
got
quite
away
a
with it.
yeah. That's quite a response.
Get off.
Driver vessel back into the corner.
Zansu, no. Yo.
Oh.
Oh, the drop.
He's burned out. This might be when he falls apart. Eltonus walking in.
Okay, good throw. ROF setting up another portal. Never mind. We're going straight in.
RF burning himself out as well. Is that really a decision that he wants to make?
Level 2. Oh, the low.
Oh.
Not ready for it. We should be able to. No, we don't. We
It
can't.
goes for a reset because he doesn't have level 1. Eltonus
Oh,
is
this
back on
may
the
be
board.
it.
Those two on Eltonus.
With nothing in the tank,
That's top
man.
32 for Eltonus. Damn.
Nothing in the tank. That
Wow.
was definitely an upset.
Yeah.
I mean, don't get me wrong. Eltonus is very good.
But ROF is like
ROF has the
travels to Japan.
yeah,
travels
the bigger
to Evo.
credentials. That was
Yeah.
that level 2, man. That's gonna be burned into his memory going forward.
Yeah.
Oh, I expect to never see that happen ever again. To get hit on a level 2
Yeah, absolutely.
block. Wow, man, just one mistake. One mistake can set you back.
Yeah.
Damn, man.
You know, Eltonus probably sat in the lab for like hours trying to make sure that he can block that
You can
JP
block the
level 2 on
It's
burnout.
critical, though.
Because if he couldn't do that,
you're
we
screwed.
could still be on stage and it could be
Yeah, you were
1-1.
done. You were done.
You know, he was in the lab for hours, like, making sure that he could block that.
Yeah, ROF with the sneaky low to interrupt the flow there. That was smart. But again, it was just didn't have enough damage. Didn't have
Yeah.
enough damage to close it out. It was surprising. All right, moving on to our next match. That one was crazy. That's
Yeah.
definitely a highlight of the bracket as well.
That was a fun
of
game
this
to
pool.
watch.
That goes on the list, man. Memorable moments.
Absolutely. That's round 4. We're not even in top 32 yet. We're getting games like that.
Yeah.
You gotta watch out, man.
Love fighting games, man. I love fighting games.
So do I. But now Eltonus goes to top 32. I wonder if he has a opponent yet. No, he doesn't. We're still yet to see. Because that part of the pool has not played. But is this NL on stream right now?
Yeah, who do we got on stream?
Yeah, it's NL versus, at least I think that's NL. I could be wrong. I'm so sorry if I'm wrong. Oh my god, it's not NL, it's Gamer B. I'm so sorry. Gamer B versus Narukun.
There we go.
I'm incredibly sorry. I got the two players mixed up. My bad.
Monkey, disappoint me, Charles.
I'm sorry.
We blame the TOs and not giving us information.
I'm sorry.
All right, here we go. Our difference game.
We're
never
doing-
mind,
we're doing button
We
check,
still got
okay.
time to chill.
Doing
we
button
still got
check.
time to chill. It's fine. Listen, the commentators are a bit stupid. Don't listen to
Yeah.
us, okay?
Yeah,
We're
don't
fine.
listen
We're
to
good.
me.
You're bullying the poor Akuma.
Huh?
You're bullying the poor Akuma, bro.
Yeah. Call this a button check?
It's a button check. It's always a beatdown, though. I don't understand. A little combo practice, a little training time.
Doing like a
time.
whole level 3 combo and he's like, yeah. Ooh. We get Gamer B's Cammy versus Kimberly. This is a game I'm excited to watch, I'll tell you that much.
All right, Chad, I see you in there clowning on us. We deserve it. I see it. I see it. We deserve it. All right,
You say we, but it's entirely my fault.
Here we go. With the mutual responsibility, bro. All right, here we go. Here we go.
The heavy punch run. Gamer B already in the blender right now, the Kimberly blender. Ooh, an unfortunate decision.
My Ah,
But he could hit him
yo,
with
let
the
him breathe.
perfect. Ooh,
Nice. Good
grabbing
throw.
overhead.
It's my turn to play? Maybe? No? Oh, no, it's not my turn to play.
It's never your turn to play
Not
against
my
Kimberly.
turn, man.
It's
Naruto.
never.
Taking that easy round 1. That aggression was wild.
Oof. Ooh, nice slide.
Yeah, Kimberly needs its skip for kind of world
Yeah.
class.
Able to catch him out with the
Good
crouching
throw.
medium kick.
Okay, we're gonna see round 1 in reverse.
Ooh,
oh,
nice
we're about
shimmy.
to see it. Yeah, I respect the level 1.
Absolutely.
Get the damage and we keep the drive gauge going. Another throw on wake up and we do it again. Yeah, we went for it. Good drive reversal. Stop the nonsense. Never mind. We got hit back to back. Get
Ooh,
off.
nice DP. Round 2 going to Gamer B.
Oh, we got life. We got life in it. It's not gonna be so back to back. Good tech.
Do you think Narukun's going to level 3 early this round? Try to get the damage?
I feel like it should because you get the buff too. Let's see. It depends on the hit we score.
Ooh, medium kick into run stop.
Oh!
Overhead mix up.
No
In the Kimberly
confirm
blender.
there. Yeah, it's unfortunate with the spacing. Nice block on the cross at the last
Yeah.
second.
Ooh, nice whip punish.
Okay.
Good
force
check.
knockdown. Wasn't able to really get anything from that though.
Making sure Kimberly can't get
my
any
God, now we're
momentum.
definitely level 3.
But unfortunately,
Yeah.
you never want to try DP that move. That is 100% bait. You never want to do that.
We're hanging on by a thread. at this
Gamer
point.
B
Nice
has
tech.
one more guess and sweeping
Yes.
in neutral. Wow. I respect it.
Good space control.
But no character switch, sticking on the Kami.
The hell no, we're committed.
Wow.
Oh, you should have stood up for that one. Nice. Just smash on wake up. I respect it. We're not allowing you to get any kind of Oki situation. We don't
Yeah,
care.
no way.
Ooh,
Whoa!
what?
Kimberly's still plus on that.
Yeah, we still get to react after that?
Absolutely.
Nah, not like this. Good tag from Gamer B, but we're still stuck in the corner. Ooh. Okay, here we go. Get paid back the favor. Put some damage in. Nice delayed throw. Patience. Surely we kill on this.
Yeah,
we have
right.
to.
For sure.
Wow, meterless as
Oh,
well.
I was about
That
to say
optimal.
Kimberly damage, but
That was optimal, man. All right, Narakun on set point here.
ooh. Delay dive kick unfortunately didn't work out. Ooh, I feel like you
Okay,
could have
okay.
punished that. Ooh, nice level 1 wake up.
nice.
Good DP. There's fundamental showing. Unfortunately,
Okay,
wasn't
nice.
able to punish on the shimmy. Nice check from Narukun though. Run stop bait. Very plus on that dive kick. Hit him with the slide. Overhead
Okay,
minus
back-
2.
Nah. Oh, wasn't able to confirm it though.
Oh.
Gamer B lost an opportunity there. Narakun. Surely we're level 3. No, we don't. Yeah, there's no reason to. I don't know what I was saying there. I thought we had thought we had another bit of bigger health lead there, but never mind.
Ooh, level 3.
Okay.
Okay.
I respect it though too. You get that out early.
Yeah.
You get that significant damage lead. You're gonna build up enough meter to get a level 1, especially if it's very back and forth.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yo!
Wow, went for the
Gamer
OD
B?
hooligan into nothing. Okay. Ooh, Narukun burning him out. In the corner versus Kimberly with level 3 in burnout. This is not what you want, but this is really good defense from Gamer B. Narukun trying to break
Oh my
through
god.
and is
This
just barely
over it.
able to.
Ah, you're getting crushed.
He doesn't have any meter.
Surely
He
we
could
level-
kill from
oh,
here.
Go for setup? No, never mind. That was just an extension. Because I'm not a
I
Kimberly player. We're
think
going
this
for the
is-
optimal level 3. That
this is
should
probably
be
it.
enough to kill. Spray paint.
Ooh. Kind of
you
scaled
up.
though, right?
No, the
Yeah, that
style up.
kills.
Take the KO. Narakun.
I don't know why I
Walking away.
doubted that.
The 2-0.
Yeah, wow. Good showing from Narukun. I think that's top 32 for him now.
Yeah, that was nasty, man.
Yeah.
That was very good.
A lot of Kimberly players in this bracket.
Big shout outs to Gamer B. You had some good stuff going on, but
Sure. Doesn't Gamer B
the
play other
Narakun pressure
characters
was
as
too
well?
Much.
Yeah.
Way too much. It was too good.
Doesn't Gamer B play other characters as well? Like Ken
pretty
and
sure.
Ryu and stuff? He's like a Shoto player.
Just felt like the Cammy.
True.
Cammy's fun. Game is good.
Very fun. I would know something about that. But yeah, our next game we have Yude versus Doorknobs.
By the way, we were paying attention to the chat, so we let production know.
Yeah.
Don't worry, Young. We got you. I'm looking. I'm looking.
I think this is losers, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Yude versus Doorknobs.
losers.
Who sent Yude to losers? I'm trying to see here in the bracket. Yude won against AIM and got sent to losers by ROF.
Yeah.
Right, that makes
Yeah,
sense.
so we're both fighting for our lives here now.
Wow, Doorknobs versus Yude in losers. So
Especially DTH. What do you mean? I've been paying attention to chat. That's how we got this thing organized, bro.
So whoever wins this is top 32 loser side.
Demos of Australia. Should have come to BAM. Then you could have told me in person. I would have told you in person, get you there on stream.
Yeah. So Akuma versus Chun-Li. I don't think I've ever watched this matchup.
We've seen it a couple of times. Like Altanus versus our various Akumas and stuff like that. I don't think we've seen that. Obviously, definitely not in this bracket so far.
Yeah.
It's going to be interesting to see how Doorknobs handles Yude. I'm looking forward to this match. It's going to be good.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Both very talented players. Yude recently signed to Varel.
We'll talk about this at the end. All right, quick button check. Surely.
Right, surely, right? Yude has been, like, playing a lot of Japanese pros, right?
Yeah.
Like, she's really, like, she's gotten a lot of training from a lot of really high-level players in Japan. So it'll be fun to see how much she's improved since last ban. Because I heard she did pretty well last ban too. But we'll see how big of an improvement it is.
It's cook time, baby.
Yeah. The Doorknobs versus Yude.
Oh, never mind.
Ropes?
We're still on button check.
This is the 5th time I've been
keep
mixed
getting
up.
confused. I see the button check pre-game, but, you know, we got to just double check and make absolute sure
Yeah.
that we're good to go.
This is why I can't play Tekken. I'm terrible at mix-ups. I can't even do it outside the game. Making sure both their hands are warm. They're working out how the menu works because they both just play ranked.
All right, here we go.
Is Akuma's Fireball stronger than Chun-Li's Fireball?
I would say it is. Speed.
Like,
you can't obviously.
I mean, just like if they Fireball at the same time, which Fireball is winning? I think it's Akuma, right?
In terms of what, like striking each other?
Yeah.
Or?
Yeah, like if they hit each other, is that a collision and they both dissipate?
No, they both dissipate.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they're both one hits.
Oh, okay.
Unless we do EX.
Yeah, unless you do like
Yeah,
the charge version of Akuma's, right?
Just Akuma's fireball is so quick, man.
Yeah.
Okay, I like the respect. Pretty calm so far.
Both playing very defensively, but Doorknobs finally with the first big hit.
Yes, already significant amount of damage. I like the vibe check. Patience from Yude's side. Nice. Decent confirm too. Putting out a nasty medium. Wake up! Oh, but the anti-air was
nice
just a bit too
kick.
fast. Big chillin'.
Doorknobs really making sure he doesn't make any mistakes here, but gets hit with the crouch medium kick into level 1.
Immediate level 1. We'll keep that drive gauge going. Get
Making
some damage
sure
in.
Yeah, Yude preserves that drive gauge, but
Yeah, Doorknobs is burnt out now. Yude's down
always
to
with the
the
single
last
hit
interaction
confirms.
here. That health is not looking good. Hizansu, got to hold that. Nice, perfect parry. Oh, the overhead! That's enough! Wow, robbed that.
Good overhead from Yude. Winning round 1 by the skin of her teeth. Very good defense from Yude here.
Yeah, catching the shimmy back, crouching medium kick, my beloved run-up throw. Back to the wall now. Doorknobs got to be careful in this situation.
I think Doorknobs is buffering a super.
Oh, 100%. We're looking for something. Block, check.
Tries to pick a save. Unfortunately missed, but wasn't able to get a whiff punish.
Very patient from both sides at this
Yeah.
point. All right, walk-up throw. Nah, good call out.
Nice
That
check.
was too fake. Yeah, I got my
good
overhead.
overhead.
Though. Level 3.
And this should be
Yeah.
hit him with a level
he
1.
just went for the quick level 1.
That's 1-0 to you then.
I don't want to give you any time to relax and think.
Absolutely
I'm
not.
just going straight into the next game.
My goat Doorknobs might be out before top 32.
Let's see. He's made comebacks before. Yude's
True.
no easy opponent though. That's for sure.
Absolutely.
He's got his work cut out for him. Ooh, okay. Significant health lead. Nice block on the Demon Flick. Get off me.
EX Fireball.
Okay.
Ooh, wasn't able to convert off of the jab punish.
Oh, the drop!
Oh no, you're playing Akuma, man.
Oh, no, not like
can't
this.
be doing that.
You can't afford to make mistakes with this character, man. Plus frames.
Oh, nice.
Get one for the throw, and that's
Nice
gonna
drive
push
rush.
it out,
Grab a
man.
reset.
Yude's on set point here. Both players fighting for their lives as well, man.
Oh,
Cannot
yeah.
afford to lose. Nice tech from Doorknobs.
Ooh. Okay. Pushing him into the corner here.
Good throw. Back to the wall.
Throw call out.
No, never mind.
Oh,
Wow,
nice
the
call out
interruption.
again.
Yeah, very quick on it. Get off me. So
But
close
very
to drive.
close on drive gauge.
It's not good. This is not
Kuma
good for
burnt out in the
Doorknobs.
corner.
Got to be so careful of the DI.
Doorknobs has one more guess.
Oh! Wow, what a reaction. Was ready for it.
He's going to hit him with the level 2 reaction. I'm calling it now.
Oh, he walked into
Oh
it!
no, he walked into the fireball. And I think that's it.
Yude, without spending any meters,
2-0.
just cleans it up. 2-0.
And that's Yude going to top 32 on loser side.
Damn, man. Fantastic run for Doorknobs. Unfortunately, his run ends here. And Yude will continue on the loser side of the bracket.
My goat's down, man. He's
It
down.
happens, bro. You put on a great show.
Yeah, he played really well, but Yude is... She's been practicing, putting in some
Yude's
serious
cracked.
work, making sure that she continuously levels up her game. So
cracked.
congratulations to her.
Cracked. Yeah, don't sleep on Yude.
Absolutely not.
Chun-Li was very calculating.
Yeah.
But the amount of throw interruptions between
Yeah,
drive rushes,
there's a
that
lot
was
of
crazy.
overhead into I'm throwing you now.
Yeah, that was nuts, man. All right, let's see who we got coming up next.
I got Gamer B versus... I need to look at the bracket here. Give me a moment. My apologies.
Oh, hold on. Right
Oh.
here, brother.
Versus Ned Joe. Okay.
Okay, awesome.
Gamer B versus Ned Joe. My apologies. Very unprofessional from me. Very professional from our team behind the desk.
What are you talking about? You just had to look in the right direction.
Yeah. Exactly.
Yeah, no,
Very
you
professional
did
by
it.
him. I'm here talking about like who's up next and I don't even know who it is.
Listen, you gotta stop downplaying. At least a little bit. just a little bit.
Yeah.
Everything in moderation, you know? Keep things entertaining.
Yeah. I'm making sure it's a surprise.
Party wizard. Yeah, exactly.
You surprised with the characters, I'll
exactly,
surprise with the
surprise.
players.
There you go. Exactly. The surprise deck. That's it. The perfect, the perfect fallback.
Yeah.
Surprise deck. Don't worry about it. It's good.
Alright, Cammy versus Ken. It's like Gamer B really sticking with Cammy this tournament.
No, I respect it, man. Cammy's a lot of fun. Strong character.
Yeah, absolutely. I think we're doing a button check, maybe. No, this is our game. Okay.
Yeah, the surprising actual, like, we're going to play the game.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Ooh,
crap,
nice.
medium kick. My beloved best
Hunter.
normal. Nominated best normal, wasn't it?
May as well be at this point.
No, I think it was. Yeah, it was. Shaq, correct me if I'm wrong. Pretty sure. Not that crazy, bro. Good throw. Then Joe kind of running away with it right now. Nice vibe check from Gamer B. Finding a way out of the corner. Got it. Nice. Big
Really
DX
touchy with
today.
the DPs in this game. No one wants to be in the corner, man, but
Nobody, yeah. No, hell no. Not in
Ned
this
Joe
game.
burnt out. Ooh, getting clipped
Big.
with the dive kick.
It's going to be
Good
scaled.
kill here
but-
with a level 2.
Yeah, that will 100% kill. We had to. Knee cracker.
Making sure he takes round 1 very clean. Damn, nice call out by Ned Joe. Oh, but a nice perfect parry as well by Gamer B, answering back. Hooligan side switch, okay.
Yeah, went for the throw as well. He was going for some real saucy stuff. Nice whip punish. Gamer B, it looked like he woke up because Nejo was definitely running the show in that first round in the beginning.
Nice Tatsu damage. Gamer B has one more
Oh,
guess
we
here. Whoa!
overcommitted! Yeah, that is not good for NetJoe. That was a lot of meters spent. Level 1 to get that damage in, keep the drive gauge reasonable. Have another DP in our pocket before we burn out, just in case.
Joe walking Gamer B down.
Oh!
Making sure he executes on any mistake Gamer B makes,
Yeah,
like
wow.
pressing a button. That's
Wow.
round 2 going to NetJoe. Going toe to toe.
Yeah, despite the mistakes there, man, NetJoe was able to pull that one back. Got the lead kick. Yeah, big anti. We were ready for that.
Cannot
jump in.
challenge Gamer B's fundamentals.
Oh!
You will get punished for it.
Yeah, Gamer B on the whip punish has been pretty consistent, man. NetJoe, though, is just winning out.
Ooh,
for
nice
these
bait.
interactions.
NetJoe is burnt out though, so. Whoa, committing with the level 3.
Yeah, I
See where he's
respect
going
it.
with this.
We need our drive gauge back.
Absolutely.
Man. Can't be playing around. We'll get some of it back. At least we're halfway there now.
Heavy punch into heavy punch, I respect it.
Yeah, level
Whoa,
3.
this is going to hit hard.
It's going to keep him locked out.
Going to be on about 10% left.
Yeah, we'll maintain the burnout as well. So if we can get that first hit in.
Oh, he had it!
No way.
And he dropped it!
No way. One
They
more
both have
interaction.
one more guess.
One more
He's
interaction.
going to chip him out. Oh,
crouching.
run stop into crouching medium kick.
Medium kick, bro.
Mind games are insane, man. Nice little shimmy. Pushing Ken into the corner now.
What do we got? No way we didn't punish that. We're just kind of awkwardly staring at each other. Yeah. Oh,
Ooh.
no. Not like this. We're getting-
Always EXD keying in
we're
the
feeling
corner,
the
both
pressure.
players.
We're feeling the pressure. Good parry on the DI. Ooh, wow. Okay. We really, on both sides, we really do not want to hold anything right now.
Absolutely. NetJoe pushing him into the corner. Kind of messed up the safe jump a little bit, I think. But random wake up light Tatsu. I don't even think it was wake up. I think he just did it from crouching straight up.
We just did it, man.
I've been seeing a lot of Shoto players do that recently, man.
Just send it.
Ooh. Gotta go for a heavy kick at point blank. Got punished for it.
Yeah, the light punch. Light punch is going to do it. Oh, what?
Ooh.
That was short. Good tech. But NetJoe looking at set point here, looking to close it out.
Ooh.
Gamer B on the ropes.
I think he kills here, right?
The level 3.
Surely this has to kill, right?
I'm thinking we're kind of done.
Did it scale that
hard?
Ooh, he's got one. He's got one health left.
No way. No.
Oh, he messed
Gamer
up the
B.
DP input.
We're looking for a miracle
Gamer B's
here.
on 1 health. Surely he can bring this back.
Oh, the jab. Nah, it was too much. It was too much of a hill to climb.
Yeah.
Shout out to Gamer B. The run ends there. NetJoe continues on, loser side of the bracket.
Yeah. Wow. Good showing from NetJoe.
Yeah, that was extremely difficult situation to be in. When you're on that low health, any mistake, you just get jabbed out. It's terrifying, dude.
Yeah.
You have to be like 2 steps ahead in the mind games.
Absolutely. I mean, that's NetJoe going to top 32 now. Gamer B's out.
That's big.
Wow.
That's big.
I think we're proving that we've got some pretty strong Australian players this tournament.
Yeah, don't be sleeping too much on us, man.
So we have
Okay, ROF versus Zed.
what I believe to be ROF versus Zed.
So we got another 2 Aussies battling it out. So we get to showcase a few more of the locals, which is nice.
Absolutely. Is Zed from New Zealand, right?
I think so. Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
He's from what I remember, he was a Blanca player, maybe? I hope I'm getting that
It's been a
right.
while. I haven't seen He's also a multi-gamer, so I know him from like
okay.
DBFZ and stuff
Yeah,
like that.
yeah.
So, but I know he plays everything. Let's see what he's sticking to these games.
And then after ROF and Zed, we have Book and Tony, I
Maxi
assume.
Hamilton goes, yeah, I think it's
Yeah,
Adelaide.
so we got two more
Big binders.
pools games
there.
left, I think.
Let's see.
So, yeah, unfortunately, it's a team kill, local versus local, but that's just how it is, right?
OC sometimes has to battle against each other, bro. It is what it is. We're
Yeah.
used to it. We're used to the team kills.
Absolutely.
My favorite NC player.
It's like one of 3 that came, I think.
Cammy player logic.
What? Who said that?
This is why you have chat open on the phone, man.
Come on, man.
That's right. You're getting bullied, bro.
Oh, man.
I'm just playing along. I love it. It's great. Oh, he's from New Zealand. Yeah, he's that, yeah.
I think so. I don't know. Man, Chad hates me. I'm just getting...
You're getting roped up, bro. But it is what it is. It's part of the fun, man.
I
What
got
is
kicked
comms
up
about
yesterday.
some
I
chat
got getting kicked up today.
What is comms without some chat interaction, man? We can't be too
True.
divorced from the scene, you know?
I mean,
Gotta
that's
let
like
people know.
FGC, man. That's the community part. You
Are we
can't,
sticking with Blanca? Yes, we are.
can't stream it online and then not include them.
We're doing a button check?
Button check all game.
Are we doing a button check? No, maybe?
I
Looking at the wrong screen. I think we're actually playing, guys. No.
I think we're playing. I think we're playing.
we got the calm jump scare for a moment there. Boop.
Right. RF versus Zed. RF already at half health. Hit him with the amnesia counter, but Zed is able to deal with it accordingly. But unfortunately, is burnt out. RF doesn't have level 2 yet to exert any level 2 pressure. Nice Blanca ball to get out. Putting RF back in the corner, but unfortunately, this is exactly where he wants to be, just
This
full
is looking
screen.
rough. Yeah, this is looking
Yeah.
rough. We gotta
think-
wait it out.
I think JP is the worst character to be burnt out against.
100%.
Ooh, a nice pickup though.
Yeah,
Actually
decent amount
able to
there.
pick up on the trade.
Blanca's such a good character.
Oh, he wasn't
man.
able to react with the crouch heavy punch in time. And round 1 going to Zed.
Address that later. Ooh, okay. Oh, if we went for the
Ooh.
throw there, he was expecting some shenanigans backing off. Hold that. Hold that. Nice.
Ooh. Nice wake up option.
Yes, don't be lying to him, chat. I see you guys in there.
Zed having to play this very cautiously, making sure he doesn't make any silly mistakes.
Okay, yeah, level 2, I'm angry. Gonna keep it going. Good block.
Ooh.
It's gonna hurt, man. It's a lot of
I
drive
think
games
he's
down the
looking to
window,
burn
too.
him out now. I think RF might take a little bit more damage to avoid being burnt out. Jokes, I lied.
Yo,
Ooh,
immediate level
jab,
3.
jab into level 3. That's going to scale really hard, I
It's
feel like.
going to, but he had no other choice.
Yeah, he wants to
man.
get out of the corner,
We
right?
got to get that drive gauge going. Also kills the level 2 timer. Command
Ooh,
grabs.
it's on parry as well. It would hit harder.
Oh, the bait.
Ooh,
It's not able to get a
nice
button,
jump
though.
over.
Got our drive gauge back, and that was
Ooh.
perfect recovery by ROF.
Do or die for Zed. Take the chip damage or try to do something. But unfortunately for Zed, RF kind of checkmated him at the end there.
You guys are killing me in the chat, bro. Nice crouch medium kick. Show him what's up. We'll get sent to the corner.
Good perfect parry.
Nice.
Keeping Zed in the corner. Oh, jokes.
Yeah, never mind. Blanca, unique ability to get out of
Yeah,
there.
yeah.
man. Oh, cross up. Thought it was same side. What do
Oh,
you
he parried
parry?
it. That's a lot of damage, burning him out. This might be a checkmate
It's
situation.
looking like a JP game right now.
JP got a
Oh,
level 2
I'm
here.
surprised he did it, actually. There it is.
Yeah, level 2 block's done, so he can't get out of it. Oh, and Zed has not labbed. Level 2 block. You gotta make sure you lab that, man.
Yeah, you really do, man. You gotta be ready for it. Nice little jabs. Hold that. So much patience.
Good neutral here, guys.
I mean, bro, he's waiting his opportunity.
True.
This is a patient Blanca. You know, you don't see him too often out in the wild.
Gotta make sure he can play.
Oh!
Ooh.
Spacing, yeah, that
Good whiff.
crouch jab was just not it.
Yeah.
Get that teabag shuffle going.
So intense.
Barry, yeah, looking for the fake. Teabag shuffle, teabag shuffle.
Zed kind of just walking RF down to the corner.
He's just patient, man, because he doesn't want to overcommit.
Yeah.
You don't want to go into burnout against JP. Uh-oh.
Absolutely.
He's going to have to start rethinking that strategy, though. It's like a full screen. He's tempted ROF. I think ROF has had enough. Nice teleport in to get the throw. Decent amount of damage. Took some of that drive gauge back as well.
Ooh,
Got to hold this.
that's a new one. Haven't seen that one.
No way. Big whiff again.
Ooh. He's both playing so patient. Ooh.
No way. we didn't
Unfortunately
get that.
mistimed the crouch heavy punch.
Yeah, I'm surprised we didn't get the anti.
We got 20 seconds on the clock.
Nice tech. RF can just lame it out at this point, man. If the dead is not going to go in. Oh, we got the health.
I think the health is dead even, maybe.
The parries.
Oh, we need to make sure.
Nice.
Oh, 8 seconds on the clock.
Yeah, that was very last minute.
Zed clutches it out.
Throw.
Ooh. Unfortunate button to use to try and hit that, but now getting hit with the level 2 mix.
Good tag.
Successfully stopped to the reset. Crisis averted.
Oh,
Not
yeah.
looking good for Blue Honda here.
This wasn't fast enough to actually like legitimately whiff punish that. Nice. Decent amount of damage. We're low on drive gauge, though. We got to be careful here.
Ooh, good amnesia.
There we go. Burnout time. That's going to be the round. That's, yeah, you might as well just give it up at that point.
Wow.
You know what? I respected. I respected the immediate drive rush.
You
coming
gotta
up
let him
like,
know.
nah, I'm going to DP.
You gotta let him know, man.
Get off me. I'm not going to respect it. Bit of a punish. Level 2 install. We had to. No
Ooh,
beater.
yeah.
Oh!
Whoa! Oh,
Man,
Jabbing to
tricky
throw.
with it. Didn't go for the back throw.
a lot of feints, a lot of baiting.
Oh my God, this
Yeah,
one
this
keeps
is
getting wasted
difficult.
as well. We
It's
can't do
difficult to
anything.
watch. Ooh, level 2 here wants to save the drive.
Oh, opened up on the
He
overhead.
just
That's
has not
gonna
allowed
be the
to,
game.
That's it. 2-0 to
ROF.
ROF. Moving on to top 32.
Knocking it out. Shaking his head at him. To get your block out of here, bro. Damn.
It's like, come on, man, I hit you with it twice. Gotta be more switched on than that.
Zed is
have-
out of the running.
Yeah. Good run from Zed, though.
Yeah,
He's
he
one
did
of the
well.
few Blanc players that we have, and he's pretty good.
Oh, he did well.
So we have one more game until this pool is over, I believe, which is Book versus Tony.
Ooh, okay.
And then we'll be going to a 5-minute break after this pool,
That's right.
after this game, so don't go anywhere yet.
Yeah, we'll be back with some more pools.
And
You're
you
gonna get these two bums off the comp.
won't see our ugly mugs after this. But I have to
Replace
play
it with
after
two
this, so
ugly
maybe you'll see my ugly mug one more
Yeah,
time
maybe.
over there.
on the
Maybe.
player versus type, yeah.
Yeah.
Got to make sure you put on a performance, man.
I tried last night.
Yeah.
Didn't work out.
If you almost had it work out. If you kept it simple, it would have worked out.
Oh, yeah. I was so locked in. My critical thinking skills went out the window. Not that I have any anyway, but...
Brother, come on, man. All right, final game of the
Final
bracket.
game.
This is going to be fun to watch. We figure out the headset, too.
Yeah.
Not sure what side.
Always have to look, because there's no, like,
There's
thing
no
on it.
indication on left, right.
Yeah.
Just barely. Just listen to everything backwards, man. Forget it. It'll be fine. All right. Doing our last minute button check. It has been a very interesting bracket so far.
Yeah. A lot of good games.
Like every single pool has definitely had their highlights.
Yeah.
It's going to make it more exciting when we get the cream of the crop, the rise for the top 32 and then into top 8. Top 8 is going to be insane.
Yeah.
Just bam.
But we have Ken versus Rashid. I don't believe this to be a button check. I got one more time to not get mixed. And I believe we are playing. Okay. No, we're not. Are we?
No, we are.
We are.
Yeah, we are.
My bad.
that ain't no button check, bro.
Fell for my own bait.
A bit too calculated there for the neutral approach.
Yeah.
Tony's a nasty local Rashid, by the way. Absolutely nasty. All right, folks. Putting that pressure in. Very low on drive gauge, but we got Tony's back to the corner. We're keeping the momentum going. Ooh, we're out. Crossed
Ooh,
up.
nice cross up.
Not able to confirm, though. Perfect
Unfortunately.
parry is on point. Hold up.
Nice top 2 from Book. Ooh, jab into reset throw. I respect it.
Pop, pop, nice.
Ooh, probably looking for a whiff punish here. Wasn't expecting raw drive rush into throw.
Sometimes you gotta let him know.
Ooh.
EXDP will burn out, but just like that, man. When you got your opponent that low on health, just one simple mistake will do the trick.
Absolutely.
parry, man. Oh,
Ooh, nice
what
crouch
are you
medium
throwing,
kick, man.
bro? We were just shimmying.
Oh,
my God,
no.
these shimmies. No, we gotta adjust for these shimmies because Book is cleaning shop, man, with this.
Out of drive gauge and almost out of health. He's probably got one more chance. Out of the corner, optimal.
Level 2.
Backdash into level 2.
No
Ooh, he's got
way.
thrown again. This happened last time. Whoa! Playing Guilty Gear right now. What's going on?
That was wild. We were definitely not expecting that kind
Wow.
of reaction. We were not
He's like
expecting
lost
that.
control of the car and it just went everywhere, man. But game 2, we calmed down a bit.
Nice.
Ooh, try to jump over the tornado, but to no avail. Oh, and I don't think he DP'd in time. Back into the corner, lost 30% of his health. That's another 10%. That's 40 right there.
My God, bro, Book is
Ooh.
actually cooking right now.
I think
Tony's
this
in
should
trouble,
be-
man.
No round win. He's got one more chance.
He doesn't
Tony.
need the. He doesn't even need to spend the meter though. He's got such a significant health lead. He's very confident Tony's not going to be able to bring it back.
Unless-
Uh-oh, hold up.
Hang on a minute. We're forcing
Uh-oh.
block stun.
Yeah, we didn't block that though. We didn't punish it rather.
So what were you saying before?
I was saying things
Tony
that were very
used
calculated
health lead, couldn't bring
I'm a
it back.
professional,
And here he
unfortunately,
is.
It just didn't work out the way it was intended, bro.
You never
It didn't work out
wanna,
the way it was intended.
you never want to publish the book before it's written, man.
Nah, sometimes you just gotta take risks. That was a calculated risk. It didn't play out. Sorry,
you
you went out of business.
Calc-
That's business for you.
That's business,
Doesn't
baby.
always work.
Hey, the guy from New York knows business, man.
That's right. How many failed ones we got in the bank, bro? My failed city. My city's burning. He's on fire. Book paying it back.
Speaking of being on fire,
he's
Tony
looking
N.
like, he's looking like how round 1 was supposed to go. That was round 1 duo.
Yeah. Book's just making it interesting.
All right, Tony with a strong start here. Already got the.
Ooh. Nice level 1.
He likes level 1. I'll wake
Ooh,
up.
slide under the... Ooh, slide under into sweep into grab. He's mix-up city, man.
Okay. Chilling with the tornado. So I got this at my back, bro. This is my best friend. What up? Good patience from Book. Get off.
Very nice. Tony has a good health lead, but don't want to be making any mistakes against a player at this caliber. Oh, speaking of which,
nah.
my bad.
Oh, we're gonna get the level 2.
Oh, no. Ooh, a
my
DI reaction.
Yo, Tony? Hold up. Side swap? No!
Oh, he missed the tornado.
Oh, no, that's not good.
Come on, Tony.
That's not good. Book just sees
They
one
handle the
opening. Level
pressure.
3. There
Level
it is.
3 to
We'll clean it
Book,
up.
and that's 2-0.
That was an unfortunate drop of Book.
Really good effort from Tony,
Making
but
his way
unfortunately
Yeah. Kinda
dropped out.
Was that the last game of the?
I believe so.
Just have a double check. That was a crazy game, man. This whole bracket has been wild.
Our bracket is finished. So
Bracket
on our
is
winner's side,
What do we
Hot
got?
Dog, Cog, Eltonus, and Narukon. On our loser side, ROF, Nadjo, Book, and Uday. And that's our pool.
I thought that he was gonna be cooked.
But do we have one more thing that we want to say?
Yeah, we gotta talk about an after party for everyone that's
Yeah.
here locally. We got the after party at the Glitch Nightclub on 60 King Street. That's going to be on Sunday between 8 p.m. We're going hard 2 a.m. Games.
That
DJs,
is a
giveaways,
long night.
Also a free drink. So if you're actually here locally in BAM, make sure
Absolutely.
you come by, check it out.
Watching from your hotel or anything. What are you doing at your hotel? You got to come down. But
Yeah, exactly, man.
if you want to come down next year for BAM, this is something that we usually do. So
Yeah.
make sure you come down.
Absolutely. Guys, it's been a pleasure. I'm Trash Your Human,
I'm Smug Joshi.
and we've been golden. You've been awesome. Talk more shit in chat. We love it. We'll see you next time. Don't go anywhere, though, because the next pool's coming up.
Hello, Melbourne. It is the Queensland takeover for pool number 4 of Street Fighter 6, and I might just say, I think we might have saved the best for last. I'm Acidia, joined by my co-host, my lovely friend, Jack Mason. How you doing, my brother?
Always a pleasure, man. Always a pleasure. I'd rather be here than anywhere on the planet, so I trust everyone on stream has ridden their kangaroos down to their local bakery and bought a surplus of pies and solo soft drink to watch this massive thunder from down under. But you know what? It's not just about these Aussies. There's a lot of invaders coming to try to steal up these Aussie nuggets. We've got many people, such as some of you may know.
Hikaru. Yaki, player from Japan. We've got ZJZ, who I believe is from... Oh, I don't want to say China or Taiwan, but...
Ooh, it's getting spicy already.
That region of Asia, yeah. We've got Burnout Fighter, who is, you know, a long-lost Melbourne compatriot, but, you know, living in Korea these last couple of years, so it's good to see him back here in Melbourne.
So we got Matsu56 rocking the Kimberly as well.
Yes.
Sahara, a very impressive Japanese Ed player. But we've got some local legends too. So I know.
And that's the thing. Today we've had some nice defense. You know, some of the internationals have thought, okay, I'm going to come here to steal some free slots, and then like, oh, it's been a little bit a bit of a struggle. Okay.
So no names, but I hope you're going to pat some koalas because you've flown a long way to get bodied by our local legends. Speaking of which.
All right, so we have Big Slice on the Bison and Medium Block on the Luke, getting started immediately here.
Rocking to the top of the tier list straight off the bat.
All right, okay. In-game button check in 2025. Okay, it's fine. This has sort of become the norm, like, you know.
No one tells us, stream. No one tells us.
There was a period of time where everyone was just like, you know, doing the button check in the in the menu, but now it's sort of just like devolved back into like, all right, we're doing in-game. So
it didn't seem as real, right? It didn't seem like a real button check. I don't trust those lazy character select menus. Let me get in game and start slamming this stick.
All right, but at least they didn't do the thing where they sort of like try and trick you with like the characters that they like, oh, maybe they pick someone else and they're doing the button select, but
that's right.
All right,
it's all just to make us look like stooges.
We will have a Bison versus Luke to start us off in pool number 4 here at Battle Arena Melbourne 15. Great stuff from... Okay.
And so Medium Block starting even with that drive rush straight into short cancel. You've seen a lot of that today. A lot of gimmicks selected by high-level players. Local legends alive.
Nice parry that gets a lot of drive back. Goes for a DI. Just blocked out.
I thought that anti-air was fake. I thought Bison plays struggled.
It's unfortunate, a bit of a drop there, but sort of just working in those little frame traps there. Oh, nice target combo in the air there. Gets the bomb planted.
Get whacked by the hell attack.
All right, oh, will put himself out for this EX Sucker Crusher.
Oh, loses the advantage he had in corner.
Just gets bombed on the head, and now a drive impact. Medium block on the advantage. All right, we'll take those plus frames. Oh, big drive rush cancel here into the level 1, and that should do it. That'll be round number 1 to Medium block.
Big Slice should have worn thicker socks. Protect those feet, mate, especially against Luke. Crikey.
Drive rushing in, spent almost all of his bar immediately in typical Luke fashion.
That's it, Luke players. It's the meme now, isn't it? Who needs meter when you've got normals like I do?
Trying to get a little bit greedy there with the forward dash. Gets back thrown for his efforts. Oh, nice. On the cross-up. Bonk. Plus frames. Oh, he presses. DI again. Will burn himself out for this DI.
Didn't need any meter to do it either. Look at this.
He's got a lot of super bar, though. Don't press. Oh, he presses. Okay, thrown out.
All right, so what's Big Slice got? Oh, it still remains calm.
Medium block still burnt out, though. Nice neutral jump. Just backing off. Wants to play his game, yeah, and the nice jump medium kick there.
It's a Medium block showing some definite strengths here, right? I mean, jokes aside from chewing up all that meter and being a hungry devil, like pushing in the corner.
I mean, it's working,
it simple.
So.
Exactly. Oh my gosh.
Medium block. Trying to press.
No one quite wants to finish their meals, but that's all right. We're all full as we are from the day.
No, frame trap. Burns stuff out. He's keen. Throw loop in time. Bonk. Nice trade. Backs off, wants his space.
Not brave enough quite to check the overhead.
Oh, catches that backdash. That's cool. Psycho pressure.
Going again for those toes, but this time not quite working through. But to have that corner pressure, it's so familiar to medium.
Oh, huge! All right, this can hurt. He's gone for the bomb plane here. All the way to level 2, and that's going to connect!
You don't think I can wake up with something just because I have no meter? Eat sand, buddy!
So medium block now moving on to set point in quite quick fashion here. Looking to secure his place in the round 2 fairly quickly.
Still not challenging those jump-ins.
I don't blame him. It's
It's tricky. It is tricky.
medium block though. Catches him with his toes. Burns the fat. He's keen. Throw loop in time.
Well, Big Slice once again in the corner, not quite knowing what to do. Do we see
He
wake
takes a
up?
third. Does he take a fourth?
Do we see wake up?
He takes a
Oh
fourth. Does he take a
my
fifth?
gosh, free hugs
He
all
takes
day.
a fifth. Does he take the sixth?
Oh dearie,
Oh,
no.
he takes. Oh wow, what a neutral jump!
Oh
and he
my
will
gosh.
actually punish.
Thoroughly
and he
loved.
will secure that game number 2, taking the set.
Thoroughly loved and hugged though. I mean, that's great.
Throw loops are such a fun and intuitive mechanic, you know? Just take 6 in a row. Just,
That's it.
what can you
That's
do?
it.
What can you do?
It's just a way of saying that you care, man.
You,
Just
you
a way of saying
guess
care.
wrong and... Oh, fun times here in Street Fighter 6 here at Melbourne.
You know, a lot of people talk a lot of smack about Bison, but there we just saw that Luke is still incredibly deadly.
Oh,
You
don't
know, the
worry,
simple
he's getting
stuff.
better next season for
Oh,
sure. I
no.
think he's going to be a little bit of a patch note winner. He's going to get something nice. Oh, hello, we have
Now, if
a
my eye,
resident streamer in the house. Eli Eats Crayons.
and if my eyes don't deceive me, I believe his opponent is one of the contingent from Newcastle. So I
Ooh,
know that
okay.
earlier today, Seaweed was definitely putting out work. And so the most vocal person in the crowd was our friend here on the right. We didn't have the name on stream. Terribly sorry. We're trying to get it. We're trying to get it.
It's fun. We've got Eli Eats Crayons who plays that Dalsim, and you know, there was much debate about the Zoomer thumbnails on Friday. Yeah, look, there he is. He's smiling. He knows. But subscribe to the YouTube
Now
channel.
look at this for a stick. I mean, we've got to just quickly focus on the magic right here. This looks like he took his school lunchbox and decided, you know what it can do?
That's
Not
like
only can it pack Mama's sandwich, we can put some buttons in this stuff to digitally massacre. I like it. You got a fruit roll up in there too, man?
I
Victory
could
snack?
never have something like that because I feel like I just put my fist through it at some point. It'd be so. I would just break that thing immediately.
Yeah,
so.
yeah. All of our sticks get a bit of, you know, discipline every now and then. You're right. Maybe that's the strategy. Maybe it forces him to be more of a Zen player because he just can't go Donkey Kong on his gear.
I don't know. I'm a big advocate for treating your stick like your kids. Just give it a beating. once
Holy
in a while.
moly! What time is it? Do I have to go somewhere? Am I going to get dragged out of here by the police as well?
I'm getting bad looks from production already. All right. So we've got Dalsim versus Ryu. Starting off here, Eli Eats Crayons, and I'm so sorry, I don't know the other gentleman's name. He's from
It's coming up.
Newcastle,
It's
apparently.
coming up. We do care, stream. We do the best that we can. So Eli's been putting out a show through multiple events we've had leading up to Big Old
That
Ben.
Jerry boy. That Jerry boy.
Jerry boy. Apologies,
Jerry boy, the pipes are cold.
You know, I've always wanted to go to those far-off lands. All right, so Eli, it's Crown getting jumped in on. Jerry Boy letting him know more like Jerry Man.
Nice perfect parry to start us up. Oh, nice little setup there. Okay.
All right, and here's where it starts to get slimy.
All right, I like it. Good start from Eli. In the, the
Oh,
DP gets
dear.
baited.
It's going to cost you dearly, my friend. You're now put on the roasting fire of India.
Eli making this Dalsim work. Easily the strongest Dalsim in the country.
So Dalsim are not my favorite flavor of degeneracy, but boy oh boy is there some going for that character.
Quite, you know, people say that he's quite weak, but you know, when you've got that specialist on him, he can easily work.
Absolutely, you can't nail this guy to the wall. He's the slimiest character in the game.
Oh, what a
my
perfect
gosh!
parry.
Oh wow! So not a capitalized opportunity, but
Oh,
still.
wow, that is a nice whip punish in the limb. Oh, but gets caught up by that fireball.
Tricky side switches. Okay, good jab, Jerry. You got this. But definitely ready for the fireballs, isn't he? Like just parrying.
Gets caught standing.
Mental note, Jerry.
Oh, he tried to get away with a
likes
charge
to
there,
wake
but
up.
just a little too close.
Parry.
Drive rushing in. Oh, gets caught with that TI.
Good answer, actually. All right, Jerry, I see you, my friend.
Oh, gets caught though. Level 1 here. Won't kill, obviously, but he can still take a throw. Yeah, we'll take that one.
You were right. You saw it coming.
Oh, but no, he tries to press on wake up and gets punished.
You guessed the throw.
greed.
You guessed the throw immaculately. Do you have a flux capacitor stuck up your insides? You can see through time. Is that it?
I have the gift of providence. Oh wow, huge starter here. Goes in. Throw here. Oh wow.
Oh, a little bit of a fumble. That's all right though. Those crayons are playing up. He must have eaten the wrong color.
Oh, DI not answered back, but that's okay. Just blocks it out. Oh, but he gets a jab here into the drive rush cancels. And that'll do it. Eli moving on to set point.
So what has Jerry done? Jerry did have a good drive impact before. I think that when Dalsim teleports in the sky, that was quite a good answer. Oh my gosh, that's a...
Oh, and this hurts. Okay, we'll just take the knockdown.
A bold technique.
Jerry.
That is great. Okay, we're all sliding under. Eli. Impressive.
Good start from Eli. Getting that damage. Jerry melting like that ice cream right now. Not able to cope with the pressure. Oh, teleport. Goes up again. Anti-air.
Great anti-air.
Oh, tries to TI,
Oh,
but Eli
no.
willing to check that. And in convincing 2-0 fashion.
Quite a speed run, but you know, Jerry fought well, did a lot of small things that then next time will all collect up into a startling victory.
Well, that's
I'm
the thing,
sure.
you know, Jerry's still alive. You know, he's still got a chance for redemption in the losers bracket, you know. He can bring it back. I believe. I believe
of
in
course.
Jerry.
This is just him getting a taste of the madness. Just prepping himself for destruction of all enemies. Lovely.
Yeah. So
Cool.
Eli moving on there. So Jerry moving into losers, of course. Again, as I mentioned earlier, if you haven't, subscribe to Eli's YouTube channel. Follow him on Twitch. And, you know, if you feel like giving him a couple of bucks, subscribe. I'm subscribed to Eli.
You're subscribed?
Yeah, on Twitch.
To a Dalsim player?
Yeah.
Unimaginable.
You know,
Unacceptable. Do you lie on stream?
I subscribed to Eli after the Panda Baby Raid. Do you remember the Panda incident?
Do you want to tell stream?
Oh.
I don't know. I'm part of the law. I'm too old, man.
No.
I'm only awake for 4 hours a day.
If you know, you know. Okay,
when
here
I
we
crawl
go.
out of my vampiric coffin.
So, for those of you that were watching last pool, you will recognize this man, Smug Joshi,
Ah, yes.
who was commentating last pool, and he is going up against the Kimberley player Cyclops now, I believe. Cyclops traveling all the way from WA to be here today.
I heard you're an honorary Western Australian. Is that true?
I went to WA.
They all speak very, very kindly of you. Very kindly.
It's a great place. It's better than Sydney.
And so a good smug friend here, I believe, JP, you were saying before, right?
I'm not sure who Smug Joshi plays, but yeah, definitely Kim for the Cyclops.
I believe so. I believe he's rocking the old man with purple power.
It was funny because I remember last year when we
suspense.
commed, we got like the Kimberley pool. Like that was, we just got so many Kimberleys, and I think we might have something similar today because we've got Cyclops. We also have Matsu, who is the Kimberley player as well. So.
Yes, I was talking to Matsu before actually, and so Matsu's very much looking forward to the patch notes that are dropping very, very soon. He said to me in fluent English, "I want more power." I think power you shall have, Matsu, if I'm going to guess correctly there
Are
too.
they going to bait us with the button check? Yes, they are. Okay.
Oh no, this is in game. This is in game. You chose it well, actually. Good, good. You are psychic. You do have a flux capacitor buried inside you somewhere.
A cami for Smug Joshi. Okay.
Okay.
You said.
Well,
this is the opposite of JP.
Well. Unless he just likes doing this for button check, right? I mean, like, he just might be inspecting various aspects of animation. I don't know. I don't judge. Look at that perfect. Oh my gosh. Immaculate. Stay true, Cammy. Stay true. I'm pretty sure that button works.
Yeah, they're not.
Definitely.
They're just going to end the game here. They're not going to take it back.
Oh, really?
straight
Okay,
away.
yeah, all right, fine. They're
Maybe Cyclops wants the handicap. You know, oh yeah, you go one game up, I'll beat you 2 games
Oh,
straight.
okay, but did they bloody did back anyway? Sorry, Smug Joshi. It's Kemi Main myself. Definitely a strong character. I worry about us next patch notes, to be honest, my friend.
How do you feel about Kimberley?
I think Kimberly's strong. I think that Kimberly has like a lot of whack mix-ups.
Specifically for Cammy, you think she'd She does all right?
I mean, I get wrecked. I don't know about the community,
yeah,
but
you
like,
lose to everyone. So.
yeah, that's true. That's true. No, I think it's strong. I think it's strong. They're both very fundamental characters.
All right, starting off here, Cyclops versus Smug Joshi. All right, nice opening barrage from Smug Joshi here. Takes to the corner.
Nice
dive
take on the ball too. Okay, so this is where Kimberly likes to live, in range of that standing medium, right?
Smug Joshi spending a lot of that drive gauge early, looking to just sort of hang back a bit. Oh,
Okay.
nice opening dive kick. In the corner now. Smug.
Okay, what do we got, Cyclops?
Okay, throw.
Now it's Cammy's turn to be in the corner. Oh, how the
another
time's
one.
turn?
Exact same setup. Smug though, getting out of the corner.
Oh,
No!
dear. That
The
trick
EX
doesn't work
hooligan.
on everyone, my friend.
Oh, tried to get a little tricky with the can.
Oh.
The DI, but reactions from Smug Joshi. And Smug Joshi will take round number 1 off the back of that DI.
You can't do that to me in the corner. Young man reactions on Smug Joshi.
Oh,
there.
gets caught parrying, unfortunately. Dashing again. Cyclops looking a little
It's funny, you are getting these small bits of respect here, aren't you? Like, there's a lot of getting up in people's faces and patiently waiting, you know?
Yeah.
Worried about someone doing something
Well,
extreme.
especially, like, you know, for a lot of these players, it might be their first time playing for the day, you know, like, they're on stage. Oh,
Oh
level 3?
my gosh!
Oh, wow!
How dare you drop a dive kick in front of my face? Listen to my hot tunes, baby!
Alright, so now the soundtrack 3 out of 6 gets worse, and Kimberly
Blocking that overhead, though. That's rough stuff itself.
with that buff now. Even if you lose this, well, if you lose this round, you lose the game, but...
Oh,
okay, long
interesting
can.
use
I
of
don't
the
think that's what
can.
she wanted.
Oh, Smug
Into
Joshi
level
got the
3
answer.
here. Burns herself out.
Oh,
no, drops the combo.
dear, you know what?
Resets.
Maybe
And the meaty.
Cyclops had his hands up the stick.
Okay. That was a little, not great, but it doesn't matter. You got the dub.
I've got a theory about eggs, right? So once you start scrambling an egg, you can't unscramble it. And I think it's the same in fighting games. Once it starts to get a little bit scrambled, it just gets more scrambled.
Once that yolk breaks, it's over.
Exactly. We're seeing a little bit of the scramble, and so can they pull the egg back together, reconstitute, or are we forever going to be a little bit runny?
Oh, nice slide there, overhead. Throw now, you're in the corner against Kim.
See, the back off, right? I think maybe they played each other online, but Cyclops, I think, is actually worried that Smug Joshi is just going to rip those EXDPs. I know I would.
Alright, Cyclops fighting back in this round 1 of game 2. Gets caught though with the dive kick.
Stopping short.
Now you're in the
Beautiful
corner.
action there.
Throw. And Cammy throw loop time. Goes in. Trying to bait something here. Oh, nice
Excellent.
air throw.
Whoa.
Much better than the Street Fighter 5 air throw animation, that's for sure.
The helicopter was one of the best parts. Oh,
Nice
that was
air there. I like
see
that.
again.
Oh,
That was
wow,
like
what a cross up though.
a bit scrambly, but still didn't matter. The button worked in the air.
Cyclops has level 3 on deck.
Okay,
Both
pushing
players
Smug
burnt
back to
out
the
now.
corner.
Oh wow, what a check! Level 3 here.
Once again.
Cyclops will get that buff. Will also recover, won't get the full drive gauge back, but we'll get a good chunk ahead.
Smug Joshi with
wow, what a
great
well punish.
anti-air with no meter. Oh,
Level
he's thinking.
He
Oh,
hits.
you dirty dog, you.
Oh, he got caught. I think he was trying
Nice.
to backdash or something there. Got caught by the
Nice
dive kick.
When in doubt, dive kick it out. 100%.
He's still got that buff though. Smug Joshi though, sitting on 2 bars of meter, looking comfy.
Now look at this patience. So Kimberly's drive rush too just goes
huge
like a
punish.
whole
To the
mile.
corner. Oh no, resets.
Oh,
wow,
great
another one.
again. Okay,
Throw.
we're starting to see that in full force. A few more of those, and you've got a very, very tough. Oh no!
No, whiff on the drive reversal. That's unfortunate.
Now, how do you like the corner, Kimberly?
Oh, this could be the start of the end. Nice check though.
Excellent
Burns himself
conversion
out.
on it.
We'll spend a level 2. I don't
Do not
it's
think
another
that is
girl.
dead. Not with the scaling, especially starting from a light. Okay, so this is, deadly because
A lot
even
of plus
though
frames.
Smug Joshi is on the lower health with that burnout hungover state, you can start to do some
It's not the
magic.
stun.
I told you, brother! Do you have it in full? No chokes. No chokes here. No chokes here. Even with the charge DP to get it. Now I do. Oh, I think this is it.
I think this kills.
This scumbag of a British woman, I think, is going to...
And it will!
Should have protected your neck, brother. Should have protected your neck.
Joshi embraces his opponent and takes it over. Cyclops 2-0. So Smug Joshi, after a nice rousing round of commentary, is turned up to play now.
Well, I'm glad he didn't pick JP, because that would have been boring as. I mean, look at this.
I mean,
Intensity of it all.
It's, out of all the commentators as well, I think he's won round one, which I think is better than anyone else.
Yeah, yeah, you know. You know what?
We all went to lose in round one, brother.
Oh no! If there's going to be some, match where only the commentators can play, Smug Josh is going to steal all of our nuggets.
Ooh, hello, we have Cooper now.
Queensland strong. So for those of you who might not have been tuning on Friday, there was a bit of an exhibition tournament, and Cooper, in a glorious 1-1, but still a game, took it off none other than Liquid Nephew. Calm as can be, cool as a cucumber, threw a simple peace sign down and just walked off. It's a strong player, Cooper, we've got. So obviously he often does incredibly well at the midweek mix-up, like top 3.
Yes, does well in midweek mix-up. Of course, his last major outing, he did top 3, had OHN last year.
Oh,
so
excellent.
He's he knows the business. He's seen the business end of the bracket before, so looking to sort of start off strong today. Going up against Simus here. So Cooper on the JP, and I'm not 100% sure who Simus plays. You want to guess? You want to guess?
Yeah, you know what? If
I'm saying
look
the Cooper.
if I look at Sun, it's a safe bet. No, I think DJ. No.
No way.
No
way. Your brother's correct.
No way.
Okay, but
I've
I
seen
will
to the
say,
future.
if it is actually DJ, Cooper does have a lot of experience with DJ, so DJ often plays with Antwerp, who is a very strong DJ.
Okay.
So I
All
suspect that Cooper will know this matchup well.
I get the distinct feeling.
You're wrong.
Okay, all right.
We're both
okay.
wrong. We're both wrong.
All right. I get the distinct feeling that Cooper fears no mortal. I think Cooper just goes. I don't even think Cooper's wearing a headset.
No.
Cooper's just here for the vibes.
Both of them just raw dogging it at the moment. So one of the other things.
I hope they're not.
Yeah, button checking again here. We're not getting baited. We're not getting baited again. So, Cooper,
We're gonna get full into a match, and we're gonna think they're button checking. That's what's gonna happen.
But Cooper, he's the kind of player that is a maniac when he's playing, because he's just up there having a great time and he's laughing.
You can hear the
When something happens, when most players are like, oh, I can't believe it, he's just up there like cackling like a evil witch, and it's like, oh my, this man has fun. This man enjoys this game.
Isn't that good though? Like, I mean,
his mentality for this game is very good.
I could go on a long rant about like what do you really get out of painting, right? But so yeah, I think that it's doubly fun when someone really just enjoys the thing, is highly transparent about enjoying the game, because otherwise, why else play?
Oh, he's got the Kirby. All right, getting underway here.
So this is, but Simus might be like an absolute devil. We're going to find out right now.
This being a bit of a notorious matchup for Guy, one of the rare instances where he struggles. Let's see if Simus can sort of overcome. Great spike usage there from Cooper. Oh no.
Oh no! Illegal copy of the game, perhaps?
I hope someone signed into the right account. Okay, great start with that jump in. It's fine. I don't think this will take 15 minutes.
I'd be very shocked. We're safe, stream. We're safe. Don't mind us. We're all professionals here.
We'll fix it. We'll fix it. We promise.
So it can be very, very tricky for Guile.
Oh wow! What a jump in though.
Jump in. Jeez.
Cooper in the corner gets thrown here. Well, one of the cases without a throw loop.
But EXM Ninja can still obviously help JP's get out of the corner. Oh,
burning yourself out
my
against,
god, what was that?
Oh, yeah, burning yourself out against JP is a choice.
So a little thing that I only found out the other day, actually, because I'm a moron, that I wasn't aware that JP's air throw side switches.
Yeah.
So that's like, what a corner escape.
No, that's a big whip.
All right, so Cooper looking to put a restraining order on. No, I was thinking keep all 50 feet away, but no, going in. The bravery.
Oh, nice pick up there. Oh, and he will spend here. I think you're just alive.
This is JP we're talking about here.
Yeah, just alive.
Oh, you're right. You are correct.
Yeah, but in this situation, when you're against JP, it is incredibly hard. Like, he's happy to take any trade there. The DI will seal the deal.
Incredibly wise, right? Like, that's always an excellent kill position.
All right, we didn't fix the license issue. It's fine.
I forget. We're fine. We're good.
Capcom, please, we are licensed. The venue's not licensed, but we are.
Shout-outs to Mini Pons Race Course. So, look at that guts just going straight in. Look at this. They're just having a good old fisticuffs here, aren't they? Everybody's bashing buttons today. I paid for all these buttons and I intend to use them, sir.
Oh, nice teleport.
Dodging the Sonic Boom like a pro. All right, what cute stuff have you got, Cooper? Any resets or is just pure damage all the way?
Pure damage here, and will he spend the level 1? Yes, he will, and that'll do it for the start of game number 2 here. Cooper taking it in quite strong fashion, looking to close this set out.
Smooth as butter
before
like
the
a
game
glove.
closes.
All right, you got the good ones today, man. You were due for it. Now look at this. This is a keep away game there. Oh no, he goes in.
Getting caught pressing a lot, just can't get anything started.
Those small hits, right, but no conversion off those small hits. It's always just a tiny little chip of hit.
Oh, nice anti-air. Oh, he tried to drive rush and then DI back, but it's not quick enough. Oh, big drive reversal. Level 2 here will burn Guile out. Yeah, and he gets hit, and that's it, I'm afraid. And Cooper showing us the quality.
That's not the last we're going to see of Cooper. That's for damn sure,
that's
stream.
for sure. We will definitely
that's for damn
see.
Sure.
All right, hopefully. I think I see production going up on stage. Hopefully we fix that error. So
look at the leisurely waltz
I'm
away from the
a
stage.
TO at heart. I'm worried. Like, oh god, I hope that setup doesn't break mid tournament. So I think they're going to go fix that right now.
It appears we have a professional who is switching the switches and turning the knobs and flicking the dials. That PlayStation is getting a loving hug. Looks good. Looks like we're good. We're on stream. We're back. Everything's fine.
All right.
Everything's fine.
We've
Now then, you just got to give a little.
We've got
time.
everything under control. Okay. Ooh, I see someone lining up to be on stream next.
Ah, dare we let the crowd online know the foreign invader who is going to come and try to take all of our dingo dollars?
Now, so early on, I said to who was it? I can't remember who I was saying it to. I said I think that this player has a good shot at taking the whole thing.
Yeah.
And that player is none other than Japan's Hikaru, heading up on stage now against the local hero Gumshoe. Let's see if he can pull off the upset, can defend the borders, but
Gumshoe with a big smile on their face. Gumshoe knows
he's happy to be
He's been
there.
watching the Hikaru videos for months now, downloading every single tidbit.
Download buffering or is download complete?
We're gonna find out. We're gonna find out.
Right.
So I considering again, I only escaped from my vampiric crypt for about 4 hours a day, being the 1,000 years old that I am. Do you know who Gumshoe plays?
I do not.
Okay.
I
Want
do
to gamble? You want to bet?
I'm gonna say, if I switch, if I said Akuma last time, and if I switch, I know it's gonna be Akuma, so I'm gonna say Akuma again.
Okay, I like the doubling down.
It's almost like that character's really popular, and it's probably it's a good bet, It's a safe bet.
It's not uncommon online to get like 5 Akumas in a row. I agree. But they're all scumbags in different ways, so it's tough because like you gotta adapt to all the zany stuff that Demonic Man has. Look at this man.
Yeah.
What
So
kind of photo
Hikaru,
is this?
Zeta sponsored Hikaru playing that Aki all the way from Japan, looking to secure that precious EWC slot at the end of the road, but he's got a long way to go to get there.
A lot of people from the great nation of Australia trying to put a stop to their tracks. Absolutely. Speaking of like Aki, though, we've seen a big showing of Aki today already. Do you reckon Aki's going to get a slap on the wrist come this next patch?
I think...
Everyone gets buffed except her?
I hope she gets nerfed, because that character is kind of redonkulous. But I wouldn't be surprised if she either got slapped on the wrist or barely changed at all.
Okay.
I just hope she doesn't get buffed. She doesn't need buffs. There's too many already.
They've got to take the venom out of their bite. Some of those combos go forever, and then you look at the drive meter and you go, you haven't spent a whole bar of drive. You're still fully stocked in the kitchen. I don't know.
Okay, jury.
Yeah.
All
That's
right.
about the jury
All right.
player.
Button check. All right, just button. I think I've been baited. I think I've been baited.
You think they're going to just go straight in? Button check? I think you're right. Button check. It's Japanese play style. Yes! Okay. We've
Yeah.
gambled correctly. That's the only thing right we'll read all day.
Button checking in game in 2025.
It's a vibe, bro.
All right,
It's a
Hikaru
vibe.
says it's good. All right, we're taking screenshots. No, he's
For posterity! For posterity! They can look back on this in future generations.
Is this his
Oh, man,
PlayStation?
I
He wants
split
to store those memories on the PlayStation.
I'm not
so
sure I'd want to go through my PlayStation memories, to be honest. I mean, it's just a lot of goof-ups on my side. All
I
power to
think
those who've got
my
an immaculate
PlayStation,
album.
like the messages are just filled with like spam, like just
Oh,
like all
are
that
we watching this?
growth.
This is my favorite stage. This is a new DLC level. Who else has the save as folder? I love this stage, man.
Oh,
I play on
no.
this stage all the
Oh,
time.
no.
Gee, you know, you're lucky those folders are innocent. That could have, that could have gone any way.
I saw a kill the kill folder on there. there's no homework.jpg in there.
Shout outs to Microsoft Windows.
All right, going into it now. Okay, he will pick the jury. All right, so Hikaru. Oh, early start. Gets your poison. Gets
hit by
Gumshoe
those.
low.
Now here we go. Now, Gumshoe, I hope you are in your praying stance, because this is going to get pretty wild, my friend.
This is a fantastic start for Hikaru already.
Oh my gosh.
Okay.
Did Hikaru find a game-breaking bug? Is this like, is it supposed to happen this way?
Scaling issues? Scaling.
Oh my gosh. Yikes.
All right.
Okay, you know, the empty jump wasn't too bad, actually.
The DI, okay. The DI works.
That's the answer. That's the hidden tech.
He's not ready. Oh, the trade. Okay.
Yeah, good. Take those trades. Take those trades.
Too upset with that one.
Oh, and
catch
again.
them again.
Okay, that's it. Hikaru's free.
Oh, that was it.
Oh, no, no. Okay, all right.
That could have been huge. Missed opportunity for Gumshoe. Hikaru punishing.
He's looking to turn into that scramble.
Oh,
mode.
wow, the dive
That's
kick.
it.
Doing wonders.
He's unlocked a secret.
Oh, just
Oh,
gets
no.
hit by
Okay,
that.
bummer.
Oh, you're
All right.
dead. I'm sorry. It's so Jova.
But
At the
he learnt a
level
valuable
3.
lesson. Those dive kicks are unblockable. Unblockable by Hikaru. That was like 3 for 3, right?
Oh, he's not dead.
Dive kick him again. Dive kick him again. Oh, damn it.
All right,
Damn
Hikaru wising up to the dive kicks there.
He won't for the next one, though. I think just keep
Oh,
going.
Courage select. Dive kick was working.
Now that was the button check.
Oh no.
That was
Oh
the
no,
button
please
check.
tell me that his buttons were fine. Check your buttons. Chat, before you play games, check your buttons.
Yeah, it's fun. It's fun.
Okay.
See, that was just a sandbag.
It's fine. His buttons weren't working and he did that well with the dive kick. Surely.
Yeah.
Maybe he's mapped all his buttons to the dive kick option.
That's it. It's just like one stick with like those new Victrixes with 16 buttons and they're all dive kick.
There was that one clip from Street Fighter 4 days where that dude was playing and he had all of his buttons just bound to medium punch, like every single button.
That's it's an interesting and bold technique. Here we go. All right, now he's getting ready to party.
Oh, nice
Oh, there you
sweep.
go.
Okay,
Okay.
gets caught. Caught low again here. All right, you're getting poisoned. Throw here. You're in the corner now.
I'm telling you, Gumshoe.
That's the press. Oh, nice.
Oh,
Okay,
nice.
gets
Okay,
out
well,
for
now
free.
well, now you put a car in the corner. Oh, well, then again.
Gets caught mashing though. He got out of the corner surprisingly well there. So,
Yeah.
but Hikaru just looking a little too solid. But I will say a little shaky, perhaps.
That's what I'm telling you about the scrambled eggs, man. Once you start scrambling, you can't unscramble. You can put in a whole different mindset. Gumshoe is a chef de la présence. Okay, that's actually the second time he's been hit by that. I do wonder if he's trying to...
Big startup for Hikaru here. Safe jump. Nice tech. Oh, wow. Just lets it rip.
wake up and why not? You came here to party.
Oh, wow. Great jump there. Over the Serpent Lash. Sweep. Overhead blocks. Oh, just getting caught mashing a little here. Juggled.
All the way to the corner. Gosh, it's a bit rough.
Right, anti-air. Not much life left for Gumshoe.
Oh, damn.
The dive kick would have worked, though.
Yeah, I'm telling you. Hikari's going to be like, just going on Twitter right now, and he's like, gee, those Australians are built differently. They're built differently, brother.
What is it with this country? That was a good effort, though. Good showing there from Gumshoe.
Exactly. It's a great
put up
warm-up.
a
Great warm-up,
fight.
get the stage nerves out of the way. Like, absolutely. You got to be in it to win it. Just like
Exactly.
lottery, right? You got to be in it to win it. Don't gamble. Don't
Also,
gamble.
I will just say that, people maybe that looking forward to seeing Hikari later in bracket, maybe sniffing a little bit of blood in the water.
Yeah.
But
So that was the whole plan for Gumshoe. He's like getting the data for you. He's getting the data for you and the data for you. Maybe not you, but definitely you.
okay, so up on stage now, we have the winner of Drive Theory on Thursday night.
Oh.
We have Liquid's own Nephew. Now, I believe Liquid is Nephew's a man of very few words, but you've managed to crack him a bit, haven't you?
I cracked the code.
You've managed to.
We
converse with Nephew.
both worked in similarly big corporations, so we had a bit of a chat about what it's like to work for evil empires. We're both out now, though, which is lovely, so we're mere mortals now doing wonderful things. But so I hope that Nephew can find his way into damage against his opponent better than he found his way into the venue. Poor Nephew yesterday, I was out the front biding my time and then had to teach him how to get in the venue. But now he's here, though. He knows. Download of venue, entry complete.
Look, all he needs to know is just how to get, once he's on a setup, he's fine. But, everything else is just tertiary.
It's a complicated country. You don't know if drop bears are going to, fall from the trees, and start scratching your face off or whatnot, or if a stingray is going to just jump out of the water and stab you on the heart. It's hard. This country is crazy, right? So, yeah, we've been very, very good to it.
So, Nephew, been juggling a lot of Mai, juggling a lot of Jury, depending on the matchup, but he will pick the Mai here. Now, Kinaji, I believe, is a Jamie player.
Tell you what, the only way...
Never mind.
Yeah.
I'm wrong again.
I was about to say the only way to try to fight against a Mai is, you've got to have a few drinks under your belt, that's for sure. There's a lot going on. This flurry of fans.
Mai having a lot of success. A lot of success today, but yeah, Button Shake just adjusting the monitor a bit, maybe. Maybe he needs to get Takedo's tape measure,
Maybe that's right. I've forgotten about that piece of lore. Last time he was here last year, he didn't even bring his tape measure,
No,
scum.
he didn't need it because he just won. Just won?
Unoptimally. That's how little he thought of this tournament. I don't even need to bring my tape measure.
All right, thumbs up from Nephew. So they will go back and we will get underway with the bracket proper.
Now, props to him because, you can have a new character you're toying around with, right? You can play some online games. Yeah, I'm confident. I'm confident I can crush my opponents with this new character, but the best way to know is to get on stream.
All right, chat. I'm bringing some breaking
news.
Breaking news. I would just like to shout out to Pokedex, who has knocked Matsu56 down to losers 2-1.
That's huge! From Nui! Pokedex from Nui! Taste this at the Wicco Weekly every month.
Right, going in here now, Kanaji off to a fantastic start.
Yeah, the pro players, that neutral jump is dangerous, man, because they're going to anti-air you.
And just gets caught there. You have to hold those
Coast
fans.
to coast.
Target
Coast
combo.
to coast.
Yeah, punish counter throw. My shenanigans.
Oh my
gets
gosh.
caught.
Only my fans can say taste and stop this onslaught. Gosh.
Oh, wow, jumps out. Oh, gets caught drive rushing.
But so got too angsty because tried to throw when it was still in hit stun there, right?
Oh, catches.
Oh,
Start. Oh, wow, the cross up.
I think we got it.
You can kill here. Make sure you do. Yes, for the level 1, just to be sure.
Force you to watch the animation of this firefly from my feet.
So Kanaji off to a good start here against Nephew, who's looked very hard to beat all weekend.
Fully stocked up now with a bevy of flaming fans.
All right, yep.
Welcome to the Thunderdome, Kanaji. Welcome to the Thunderdome, baby.
Get back in there. And yeah, throw again.
Yeah, that's
with a
that's
perfect.
rough.
That's fine. It's fine, Kanaji. It's a my round. It's fine. You got this. Going in. Oh, yes. The stanky leg.
It hits the best of them.
Very good jump button from Jury. Level 2 for the corner carry. A lot of damage as well. Nice
Okay,
tech from
good.
Kanaji.
Oh.
Dive kick interrupted by Nephew.
Not every dive kick works against these overseas beasts.
Oh, gets caught. Nice
Well,
tech.
good on Kanaji with the the parries. Like I mean, obviously.
Oh, wow, big whiff.
Oh,
drops.
damn.
Come back. We'll take the throw here, it's fine. Nice back dash.
Oh,
wow.
The dive
Huge
kicks,
dive
baby.
kick. Big deep, big
Here
whiff.
we go.
That should be
Here we
game
go.
number 1.
Take it, take
Yes.
it. Holy smokes, Kanaji.
Okay, Kanaji showing Nephew that Australia means business. Will he go back?
You know what? This isn't the first huge upset by an Australian protecting our borders. Just one more time.
Yeah, he will.
Kanaji.
Okay.
Oh, here we go.
Time for the jury mirror.
Here we
yeah.
go.
He
It's
makes
a
him
good
bring. He
old-fashioned
makes
foot
him
off.
bring out the jury.
Shout outs to feet.
Why am I stuck with you?
Look, I'm just calling it as I see it, man. I'm just calling it as I see it.
Kanaji now forcing Nephew to bring out the jury. He dealt with that Mai very well. He's got the advantage going into this game, though.
Oh, this
All
is
the
tough.
momentum.
This
Oh,
is
just
hard
gets
as a commentator. I'm seeing double here. I'm seeing 4 juries. This is pretty tough.
Nice DP from Kanaji. Oh, nice DP from Nephew, though. Keeps Kanaji in the corner. Bait, yeah.
Oh, okay,
Now you're
this is
burnt
tricky.
out.
This
This
is
is
tricky.
difficult. Yeah, DI lets it rip.
Okay. Nephew ain't playing anymore, man. He's coming for those Saudi bucks.
You've awoken the beast.
Oh, the nooch.
Huge start
Only
for
one of us
Nephew.
can win.
Nice, lets it rip again.
It's always a dangerous proposition when the only time you're getting damage is when you're doing the reverse. Like, that's tough stuff.
Okay, not punished. Oh, but does get caught there. Overhead, nice blocks from Kanaji. Gets out. Oh, wow, the
At
cross
what cost,
card.
though? At what cost?
Oh, wow, the
Up to
cross up.
both sides, of course.
Will burn himself out for this, though. Oh, gets caught.
Great interrupted challenge there from Nephew.
Chip is a problem here.
Yeah,
and
there we
great
go.
awareness from Nephew. Puts out the EX5 all into level 3. Enough to take the chip.
Look at
and
that.
it is now 1-1.
Nephew's like, hey, Kanaji, have you seen this one before, man? You should try it too.
I'm sharing
tips.
tech.
Here's some tips, brother.
Oh, gets caught.
Oh, gosh.
Oh,
Great normals on
with the
Fury.
throw. Trying to jump out, gets deep heat for
No
his
fly
efforts.
zone, my friend.
Oh, big shimmy.
Yeah,
rip
that's
again.
it. Let him know.
He's had good success rate with those. But
I think Nephew doesn't care. He's just going in,
he's
man.
sort of happy to take those, honestly. Oh,
Oh, oh.
that could have been fun. Oh, no, the
Okay.
parry.
Alrighty. A valiant effort.
All right, Nephew looking to take this one. Kanaji started out strong, but just
Right,
getting...
whiff punish too. Do you reckon that was just a random rush in, or that was actually on whiff?
I think that was on whiff.
Gosh, what a beast.
Oh, big start here. Can you kill? I think you can kill. Yeah, you can kill. He's taken off the headset. And Nephew, after a bit of a shaky start, he's woken up and he takes that set 2-1. But Kanaji, give a round of applause for Kanaji. He took Nephew to the... He made Nephew like, no, you pick your real main.
Yeah,
you
that's
pick
right.
your real main.
Don't give me this hoity-toity fan stuff. Give me the real deal. But like, absolutely, like, good on Nephew because yeah, if you're going to develop these characters, you want to do it in a highly competitive setting. Like that's the way to go.
And
so,
so Nephew pulled out a my way back at Capcom Cup, and it was looking a bit rough. But he's very clearly spent that time developing that my. But that jury is still quite a sharp knife in his kitchen. So
absolutely, man. You know, like no slouch at all.
oh, okay, and we're bringing back some more international flavor here. We have Sahara, and it's Henry. Let's go from Sydney, Gangster.
So Sahara on the Ed, right? I believe.
Yes,
Sahara
yes,
rocking
the Ed
train.
player, and Gangsta is a Aki player. So now probably hasn't been playing a lot of Street Fighter. Has been probably playing a lot more Fatal Fury recently, but definitely still a strong player from Sydney.
That's
One of the boys, you know, when we go down to Sydney, shout outs to OHN, go down to OHN. It's a great event. Henry always treats us
Okay,
like
awesome.
like family. So
Well, then we best be giving Henry the utmost respect and not being dickheads on stream to him.
Absolutely.
Because I mean, that's that would be horrible.
I
of
know
us.
that'll be hard for you to.
I know. I
like-
was just about to say, as that comes out of my mouth, it can get a bit rough. So, on the front of Ed, I know Japan think Ed is particularly strong.
Yes, so a lot of
Particularly
the
strong.
other regions, Europe especially, sort of like soured on Ed after those nerfs, but Japan's like, no, this character is still really good. And the character is still really good.
I agree. I agree. I think Ed's absolutely up there. Especially that keep away game, you know, because the Snatcher really makes it tough, you know, like it puts that space in and says, this big chunk of the screen called neutral, I own neutral. I snatch it away from you, my friend.
Yeah, he's still got all those tools. He may have lost, you know, a smidge, but he's still got a lot going for him. So, and you know, we'll probably see a dream combo or two. I assume.
I
The
think
level
so.
2.
I think so. They do love. Obviously, it's the right thing to do to get the damage and to get the,
And that corner
aggression.
carry as well. Yeah.
Not just for style and show.
Yep. Button checking. We haven't been baited yet, chat.
No, you know what? We're holding strong. We're holding strong. We can tell a button check a mile away.
Oh yeah, the parry macro works. Yep.
I love it even in a button check. In a good old button check, just doing a perfect parry. Just because. So repping good 8 squad here as well. Making wonderful things happen in Japan. Big presence in Street Fighter League, time and time again.
All right. So just another, maybe not so breaking news. Now it's probably a little bit older, but if you're not following along the bracket, international player, I think it's pronounced Beal. He's a Kami player, I believe, from Japan.
Okay.
Has went down 2-1 to Philip Wong. So the local legend Philip Wong taking it over
It's a
Beal.
long way to fly in a plane to get your private parts kicked off.
All right, now moving on. Gangsta off to a fantastic start here in this first game.
You know
All
what?
right,
Yeah,
wow.
Gangs are doing damage. The Aki Miracles.
Oh wow, the
my
safe jump.
gosh! Baited, my friend.
Gangster probably not too happy. I know he probably wasn't too happy with his Fatal Fury results earlier, but he can make up for it with the.
This is a revenge, right? I know it was a different game, but I'm going to take out all my anger on you.
huge! Okay.
Holy
stuff.
smokes! Poor Sahara hasn't tasted this Sydney Fury before.
Oh yeah, nice counter hit there. Goes in.
Okay, so now this is going to get Xenia in the corner, closer to.
Nice surf lash. Nice in space. DI catches.
Immaculate DI.
Are you going to spend here? Oh no, you would have dashed up throw. Okay. I see you, Henry.
Sahara will put on the back foot a bit. Lots of just parries waiting for magic to happen. So Genza can definitely just take some trades.
Oh, the perfect
here.
parry.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
that was pretty good.
Close the gap.
I hope you like being in the corner. All right, Genza, what have you got? Oh, no, missing the anti-air opportunity.
Oh, the confirm into the level 1, and Gangsta will take game number 1 of Good 8 Squad's Sahara.
Ain't afraid of
Okay.
nothing. Ain't afraid of nothing.
There's a big crowd developing in front of us, and I really want to see what it is. I think I might know.
Who is this? What is the magic in front of us?
We'll find out later. I'm sure. But the magic in front of us right now, Sydney's Gangsta having a very strong showing in game number 1.
Both looking still cool, calm, and collected. No one looks rocked, you know, even Sahara, just like taking it.
Gangsta, a man of, you know, he's had a lot of experience. He's been around for a long time. So he knows what it's like to be on that stage. The Akuma now.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I
Doesn't
did
believe
actually-
in the edge.
I did actually play Sahara yesterday and now rocking the Akuma. Here you go. So now this is looking far stronger for Sahara so far. Ooh.
He's in the corner now.
Still playing. Okay, no
Oh,
conversion
yeah,
off
baits
the
that
crouch
parry.
medium kick.
Yeah, and the meaty jab there.
So was it that Xenia just has like excellent experience against Ed maybe? Like a training partner in Ed or?
Potentially.
Okay, there we go. We're back on track now.
Okay, so back to our regularly scheduled programming. So throw here.
Oh,
back throws him out of the corner though.
Yeah, accidental.
Oh, try to go for
Out
something sneaky with the serpent slide, but
All right, Akuma doing what they do best.
Gets out of
Putting
the
that
corner.
tight pressure on.
lands on that fireball.
damn.
Huge connection. Oh, demon flip.
Oh, getting rough stuff now for Genza.
Oh, yeah, it
excellent
wasn't.
kill condition there, yeah.
And Sahara.
Genza straight back in there, no breaks.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Oh wow, goes under the
excellent.
fireball. Okay, good
On
stuff.
purpose. A wise strategy.
Puts the puddle down.
Now we're playing. Oh,
Gets out of the demon flip. Okay, checks that.
There.
Nice pickup. Oh, perfect parry though. Back thrown. Gets rid of that poison debuff. It's core pressing. Perfect parry of his own though.
Wonderful stuff, Genso. Now
Back
into
throw.
the corner they go for you.
Oh, huge!
Oh,
no, not punish!
Oh, no!
The throw. Okay. Gangster now on set point.
The scramble begins in fine fashion.
Sydney, give it up for your boy. He's looking to take this set over Sahara here. Gets caught though. In the corner now.
Oh,
Nice, gets
excellent
out.
escape.
Gonna hit. Oh, no. Great punish counter there from Sahara. Reversal, get off me.
I respect it, Genso.
Oh, wow. This is going to hurt.
excellent.
This is going to hurt. Are you going to spam? Oh, drops.
Oh, no. Oh, look
perfect
at
parry.
that. Shimming.
Oh.
Yeah, you can't be doing those neutral jumps. We've been taught time
Takes
and
a throw.
time
I think you're
again
alive.
that
Just
they
alive.
can't hit too hard.
One more chance. Demon flip.
Oh, damn. All right, that's all right.
That's
One round
okay.
to go.
He's still got time. He's still got time. A lot of bar. Both players with 3 bars in stock. Final round, final game here. Gets caught low though. Gets caught, but
Should give a little tick throw.
oh, big overhead.
Oh, no.
Oh no.
Okay, Genzo, it's looking tougher and tougher. You can still do it.
Use the DI. Throw him back in the corner. Get back in there.
Oh, okay.
Not enough to kill, but it's close.
Look at the dance!
Damn.
Look at that strictly ballroom happening in a fighting game.
The footwork from Sahara just proving a little too strong, and Gangster will unfortunately fall, though a fantastic showing from him.
But Genzo had him on the ropes. You could see the nervousness, the character switch, go into the ever solid Akuma. Playing dirty, man. Playing dirty, Sahara. I got my eye on you.
Okay, so unfortunately it didn't happen, but I found out what the crowd was watching.
Okay, what?
They were watching Hikaru ZG,
Ah.
and the Lord of Deceit himself did win a game, but unfortunately fell short. So 2-1 Hikaru's way, and we will have them on stream shortly, I believe.
You can't
Or
win them all,
actually,
Z Jesus. You can't win them all.
Maybe a little later, but
It's amazing to be here. So stream, like, it is absolutely electric. There are so many international players walking through these hallowed halls of the Moonee Ponds racecourse, like casuals going off their mind, like even us lowly commentators getting awesome games with international talent. If it hasn't been said before, I'll say it again. Get your ass down here for BAMs.
support your locals.
Support your
Support
locals,
your
support your
locals,
internationals.
support your majors.
Support your tournaments.
And speaking of supporting your internationals, we have now double international.
We
double
claim
header.
Burnout. We claim
Yes.
Burnout.
Well, he is from Melbourne, so
we claim Burnout. So undoubtedly we'll be rocking the Dalsim, so
Yes.
been out a long time at Dalsim.
going up
player.
against ZJZ, who I believe is playing mine.
Aren't
I
they
believe
all?
he's playing mine.
Aren't they all? And so this is ZJZ you were
ZJZ.
saying is from Southeast Asia, potentially.
Yes.
Yes, okay.
More Asia than Southeast Asia.
Okay, all right. I'm not going to throw the countries' names out. I'm not going to do them dirty.
Okay. Oh, Aki?
I mean,
Nah.
super strong character, I would not blame.
All
The
right, so
Burnout fears no Arky player.
no. Burnout, definitely a long-time Dalsim name. You know, from Melbourne initially, but, you know, coming from Korea today.
Strong Korean scene. Burnout doing a lot of stuff with, is it Core Gaming, I think, too?
Yes.
Yes,
Yeah, so
which is
more
awesome.
content creator at the moment, more so than player, but, you know, I'm sure he can still press buttons really well.
We're about to find out. No, he's doing an excellent showing, actually, in the tournament last night. But I mean, look at this. There's so much meter still. CJZ showing why a lot of people are fearing the poison. Crikey.
That's a lot of damage.
The Dalsim has some pretty slippery tricks, but in the corner it can be pretty tough. Woo!
Is this a button check? No. Okay.
Surely not. Oh gosh, now you got me worried.
I did get baited that time, chat. It's first time for everything.
That'll be a hell of a button check. That's like the ultimate game though, isn't it? Like you lose your first game and say, no, that was just a button check.
No, you did hear me. I said button
I
check.
said it loud and clear.
What do you mean I was trying? All right, Burnout starting off strong here.
Okay, so now finally got the momentum. So Burnout forward. That should have actually hit. That was a pretty slippy jumping, right?
Nice perfect carry from ZJZ. Oh, overhead.
Sneaky overhead.
Oh, that was a little cheeky there. I like that low.
Foul Viper doesn't have enough sneaky stuff going on already.
Nice parry there. Goes into the punish counter combo here. Set up. Goes low.
Totally pushed to
Burnout
the
blocking.
corner. Nothing happening off those jabs.
Teleports
though.
out.
Okay.
Sort of just float at it. Oh, wow.
Okay.
Off it gets caught though.
Still landed right on the button.
Yeah. Drive rush into the kill. ZJZ not falling for any of those teleport shenanigans.
ZJZ looking a little bit cracked, man. He might be on that premium overseas Ritalin. Look at this.
All right, keeping him in the corner here. Yep.
Burnout's no slouch, and ZJZ is giving it.
Got him right where he wants him. Sit right there. Oh, teleport's out for free though.
Okay, all right, Burnout, give it to him now.
We know
Here we go.
reverse card.
Oh, good blocks.
Some good burnout damage being done to ZJZ's drive gauge, but oh no, just try to get a little greedy there with the slide. Perfect parry. Good start.
Delicious. All right, Burnout. Melbourne strong, baby.
Oh, gets caught with that jump in though, and that should lead to death.
We spent for that, absolutely.
Yeah, you will spend the level 1. And
Didn't even take more than one hit. First tippy tap of that super.
Aki combos typically, you know, they take forever.
Excellent fireball to keep that distance there. Nice Burnout. You go. Oh no, just a bit short. Keeping away from the whip range, which is good too. Oh, damn.
Jumps over the limbs. Big damage here. Level 2. Go in now. Behind that fireball. Yeah. Oh, okay.
Ooh,
Nice little
okay.
trade there, but still advantageous for ZJZ. There, catch. Not able to kill off that.
I half expected that to combo into whatever they
That's
wanted.
enough, and ZJZ will take that with the fairly clean-looking Aki.
That's looking tight. You know, I haven't seen any footage of ZJZ. Just did my little bit of investigation before, and like that really like solid. That was incredibly solid.
Yeah, definitely.
Picking the spacing because like Dalsim can like it can get rough for all of us, right? Like there'd be a lot going on, man. Sometimes you feel like you're playing 2 fighting games at once. But yeah, ZJZ holding it very, very strongly. Could be some strong sims in that scene for ZJZ.
Probably. There's some strong scenes in that. Strong sims in Asia. That's a nice little tongue twister there. Strong.
That
sims.
is.
strong.
Yeah.
Strong sims in that scene. Strong sims in that scene.
Try to say that 5 times in a, 5 times in a mirror, and Dalsim comes out and murders you. Yeah, that's a tough one. Okay, so who have we got here? So we've got
Eli and Nephew.
All right.
Okay.
Speaking of Dalsim,
The local boy. Now we've seen that Nephew can bleed.
Nephew can bleed, but I mean, has Nephew ever fought in a guy that eats Crayola before? Like, has anyone actually seen Eli eat a crayon? Or is he just like lying to us?
Very yummy.
Does he have like a snack pack of Crayola? What's your favorite color, Eli? Show me your teeth. Do we have embedded bits of wax in there? No? I saw you smile, brother. I couldn't see a single fiber of wax. You're a dirty liar. I should have expected it from a Dalsim play, to be honest.
Well, the other name that he goes by is I Sniff Glue, so...
Wow, that's like, you know, as kids, his parents are like, Eli, we're taking away the crayons. And he goes, good, give me the clag. I like it more anyway. Can you imagine trying to go to the bathroom after eating clag? Like, that'd lock you up something fierce. Well, you know what? Clearly the crayons are working out better for him than the clag. So, you know, good switch.
Yeah,
good
definitely.
switch from eating this schoolyard staple to another.
What's the evolution? What's after crayons? Once you moved on from crayons?
Lead pencils. He just snaps them in halves and eats them like they're Twix. Well, I guess what, Eli? This is going to put some lead in your pencil. Nephew here doesn't mess around, buddy.
Oh,
But does Nephew
check
go
that
for...
substance. Check that substance. Get it off of him.
Yeah, what's in there, man? Amino acids? They're legal. Not much else, though. Does Nephew try the Mai? Does he go it again? I mean, this is the place to practice.
I feel like Jury would probably have a good a good matchup into Sim. You know,
Oh,
Sim
yeah.
obviously quite mobile, but Jury quite mobile herself. Whereas
Yeah, definitely.
I feel like maybe Sim probably has some answers with teleport out of Mize.
Yeah.
Because Mize is all about the fans and keeping you locked down. Whereas I
Yeah.
feel like Sim, he can't be contained really.
No.
It's very difficult.
No,
So-
he's a slippery sucker for sure. But I mean, you know, is this a training round? Is Nephew so confident
Straight
in
in
skills?
jury, straight
Okay.
in the jury, yeah.
Playtime's over. We Korean now.
Maybe it was like, you know, last year's BAM where Takedo was playing Akuma and then he dropped one game. He's like, all right, no
Yeah,
more.
that's it,
No
that's
more.
it.
It's all Ken from men.
I'm out of the
from
risky
men on.
business.
So maybe Nephew's like, nah, mine's gone. It dropped the game. Drew the rest of the way.
Oh,
Great start.
jump in too.
Overhead.
Oh,
Get
gosh.
bonked. Nice block on that one, though.
Oh, the missed opportunity for an air anti-air too.
Get off me. Oh, catch them in the air. Yeah, nice little juggle there.
That was great, actually, wasn't
Level
it?
one. Is he blocking? No,
Oh
he's
my
trying to throw.
gosh, Nephew, you savage!
Now you're back in the corner and another overhead.
He could have even just EX'd. He didn't even have to use his level one. Making a statement.
The slimy foot.
You think you can be a weirdo that eats crayons? I can be a weirdo and burn my meter in weird ways too, man.
Nice
Takes two
anti-air.
to tango.
Trying to play behind the safety of that EX fireball. There's this little keep away game.
And Nephew looking to go for the highest parries out of any game so far.
Nice little there. Stanky leg there.
The cursed hit. Oh, no, I got some parries of my own.
Gets caught though. Nice DP follow up. In the corner now.
Oh, no.
Nephew bust out. Stay in there. I didn't give you permission to leave. Level one here from Eli though. Trying to do some damage on the drive gauge.
Eli said yes, hitting a good meter too, Eli.
Oh,
my
wow, that
gosh.
connected from downtown. Nephew that corners himself. Okay, immediately uncorners himself. Oh, here we go. Level one here from Eli.
Okay, well, good. Yeah, Eli fighting
He is
back.
burnt out though. Oh, nice trade. Oh, but gets tagged again. And Nephew will spend the bar and take game number one. But I don't know. I kind of like what I saw there from Eli. So definitely doable, I feel.
Eli, like, Nephew's chugging down on the Pepsi, man.
That's what it looks like, yeah.
No waters for me, sir. Sugar only.
Excuse me, Team Liquid sponsors. He's not drinking the contractually obligated monster drink.
Very, very clean from Nephew's side.
Another
Crikey.
big overhead from Nephew. Get off me again. Oh, catches him jumping again. Oh, baits the DP, and there should be a nice solid punish there. Gets him in the corner. Catches him low. Oh, tried to interrupt, but gets punished for it.
Yeah, this
Bro.
is tough. I mean, Jury dashes like a full yard, man. Like, their drive, their drive rush is mad.
It's like the Roadrunner. Meep, meep. Just like that, you're in the corner again. Right.
Okay.
Some
Eli
whiffing.
fighting back, though. This is good.
Out of the
Very
corner though.
doable.
Oh, but just gets, again, that spacing just unfortunate. Not able to pick off of that button, but Eli now will spend the level 3 here. Will restore some of that drive gauge. Will do some damage to Nephews. Won't quite be burnt out, but a good potential to sort of change momentum of this round. Burnt out now, Nephew is.
What are you, goaded out?
Shut up. I was hoping no one would notice that. Nice.
Oh, so this-
anti-air.
oh, the
And
juggle,
the
the
fireball. What a juggle.
Okay, that round's the kind of stuff that dreams are made of. Really messed up dreams I hope never come my way.
Huge start here from Eli as well. Goes in.
Oh,
Gets
dirty
pulled
dog.
out. Nice
Excellent
anti-air.
anti-air. Okay. Eli
careful
putting on
with
this
these
good
buttons.
pressure in the nooch. Don't let Jury rush in and try to steal away
just
your
avoided that
neutral
fireball.
control. Wow,
Nice trade on that
was
dive kick.
Yeah, that was a good trade.
All right. Eli will spend the level 2 here. Nephew will spend the level 2 here. Will burn Eli out.
Now this is a
Safe
very
jump.
tough
Oh,
proposition.
gets out of the
gets
corner.
out!
Wow. Level 1.
Hello. All right, Eli, you
Beatty.
got this. Oof.
Nephew almost burnt out himself.
Oh,
the
wow.
2+. You're 2+. Oh, wow. What a whiff punish.
That's it. That's it.
And the
Okay.
level 1, he's
Holy
too
smokes.
good. A fantastic effort from Eli, but Nephew showing why he is sponsored by Team Liquid, why he flies down to these events all the way down here in little old Australia.
So being an ex-Google employee, I just want to throw this out quickly. Has anyone ever seen Nephew bleed? Was he like born from the cybernetics lab? Is he actually a robot? Like, look at that. Some of that stuff was amazing. Those
he's part of the AI
confirms.
department there, you know?
He actually was a network engineer. But that was, incredibly impressive. Like, he's just built different.
And I believe, yes, that will be Nephew qualifying for top 32. So he is done for now. He can rest easy. He can go, go recharge.
For an hour and a half.
Go find an outlet and charge himself back up again. So
get yourself some more Pepsis, brother. You've earned them. You've earned them. Here's Pepsi, right?
All right.
Here's Pepsi, right, nephew? He can't hear me.
What?
He's too locked in.
No.
He's too locked in. He's still in the game, man. He's still doing combos.
Acknowledging you is not part of his primary function.
His prerogative. Must win, must drink Pepsi. Everything else off table. Lovely. That's awesome.
Okay.
So now we must be getting into some of the losers matches soon.
No, we've still
one more
got,
winners?
I believe, at least 1 or 2 more winners matches to go. So Sahara taking the stage against the guy that upset Matsu earlier today. We finally have him on stream.
Okay.
It is
All right.
Pokedex.
Okay. Give him hell, man.
Oh.
Are you?
Oh, yeah, he's got the measuring.
You've got the tape. I love it. Now, Pokedex, give me the eyes quickly. So, Newcastle? Are you Newcastle?
Yeah.
Send him back to the Wicco Weekly, man. They don't know how you do it down there. Newcastle strong. Newcastle strong. I love it.
The Nova Castrian himself, Pokedex, going up against good 8 squads. Sahara now. Will he go the Ed or will he go the Akuma?
Is Pokedex Kimberly? Who's
Yes.
Pokedex? Okay,
Yes.
good. All right, good. Phew! I was due for one. I mean, I'm getting them wrong left, right, and center. So as Matsu was saying, Kimberly could do with more power, not at the top of the list. Like, once Kim gets in, it's pure sin. That didn't perfectly rhyme, don't worry about that. But that's like, it's tough.
A for effort.
Yeah, thank you. It is rough. It can be very, very rough. Like, there's a lot of, that overhead must be the fastest overhead. That EX overhead from Kimberly is nothing short of a war crime. Very, very tough. So, lots of cool stuff on that character. So let's see if Sahara's got it locked in enough. Knows the Kimberly shenanigans and mix-ups.
So, Pokedex likes to do a lot of some of that early mix, that day one stuff. Now, a lot of that tech has sort of been forgotten or evolved or moved on. So I hope Sahara still remembers how to deal with that pressure because that's what's going to be thrown at his face.
I love nothing more than when top players forget the day ones, like the day one strategies. So you're right. Maybe this is going to be.
Well, it was like last year when our boy Acting Goose hit Margot with the JP command grab. It's just like.
I love it.
All right.
Okay.
Button check.
This is looking like a button check.
Is it? We've invaded.
Pokedex is walking right into it. Yeah. Either that Pokedex had a really easy bracket getting in. No, sorry. No, you're right. Pokedex was taking names.
All right, so we will get started here shortly. I just want to say the crowd's building. They know what they're in for. They know the show.
They're not here for us, stream. They're here for these gods of the game. That's for sure. Also, the Akuma. So maybe.
I hope someone's here for me.
I'm here for you. I'm always here
that's
for you,
good.
man. The pub's going to be here for us later. So,
hell yeah, brother.
So I guess similarly with Nephew and the Mai, and it was like, all right, I lose once and that's it, playtime's over. Maybe with Sahara too. Maybe Sahara tried it and was like, all right, no more Ed. No more Ed. All right, Kim.
All right.
Dance it all the way to
I'm just
victory.
going to say, I'm disappointed. I want the crowd to be going, yeah.
But
they're letting me down.
It's not that type of vibe here, man. We just shout bogan things, slur through our words.
All right, Pokedex, a lot of favorites in the crowd. We'll get caught early, though.
That is one of the detriments to Kim's game, is there is a lot of dashing in. So if you are pretty good at picking those dashes, yeah, you can interrupt. So Sahara definitely looks pretty locked in.
strong start from Sahara here.
Oh,
Gets back thrown
now
into
it's
the
your
corner.
turn in the corner.
Here we go.
Okay, Pokedex, you got it.
Have you studied your homework? Can down.
Okay,
Plus
Sahara
frames.
is
Oh,
playing
nice.
tight.
Checks the run stop there.
Was willing to take it all, Sahara. He was willing just to sit there. You know what? I'm going to block it all out. What you got for me, Aussie boy?
Elbow drop.
Oh, that's some pretty day one
Oh,
stuff.
nice
Although
back dash
Nelly
on the
got
throw
through.
there. Big crouch medium punch. Sahara on the offense.
Oh,
Good
no.
land on that fireball. Big juggle.
That's the hardest when you fight Akuma because, like, any other character you eat the fireball, Akuma's like, no, now it's my turn.
Uh-oh. Sahara.
Oh,
Oh, that's
no.
a block, and
I
that
think
should
that's
be
it.
dead.
Oh,
No, it drops the combo!
Oh, my gosh! Jet lag!
Oh,
Jet lag
lets
coming
it
through, left,
rip.
right, and center.
Okay.
From the Jets to the background to my sleep-deprived schedule. It looks like Sahara had a little bit of a whoopsie there.
Got to clean that up. Nice neutral jump to start the round. Sahara off to
Oh,
a fantastic start.
Oh my god! The damage man shits it out all over the bowl.
Big shimmy. It's fine. He has 9k health. He's allowed to do this.
Oh my gosh.
Capcom, please.
Splattering that damage all over the toilet. I'm utterly shitting it out. Utterly. I'm disgusted.
Oh,
okay.
wow. Huge
Pokedex
button.
not out of the running yet.
Nice. Catch is impressing. You're in the corner now. Can down. There it
Welcome
goes.
to my world.
Nice, the instant
okay.
overhead.
Now we're seeing the Kimberly games.
Can down again.
You ever seen
he
this in Japan? You ever seen this before, buddy?
Yes, and a perfect of his
Perfect
own.
was okay. It was like two Akuma combos. Check my style out.
Oh, wow, the round starts slide. Sahara, though, fighting back.
Okay. All right, Pokedex, you put the fear of God into them.
Big overhead. Big overhead
Oh,
again.
no.
Into the
my
level 3,
gosh.
and that will do it. Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for Pokedex. He still fights on from the loser's side. Don't worry. We'll
Don't
probably
worry,
see
Pokedex.
more of him soon.
Nicely done, Sahara, I guess. I guess. No, well done. Come back, please. Yeah, come back to our
You're a
country.
piece of shit for winning, but
We love
please,
you.
please,
Yeah,
please,
yeah.
we love you.
That's
Come
it.
back.
That's it. Don't mind my words, mind my hugs. Crikey. Okay, so that's the top 2 winners for. Well, actually,
So we have one more winners match, I believe,
Okay.
unless it's being played off stream, which I don't believe it has. And it's honestly something that I've been looking forward to.
lay it on me.
I think we might have Hikaru Philip Wong next. So the local hero, Philip Wong, he doesn't have an internet connection. He doesn't play this game online.
Are you kidding? Are you joking? No.
I don't know if he has an internet. I'm assuming he has an internet connection. But he doesn't play online. He never plays online. He only plays offline. And yes, it will be Philip Wong, the local hero, Philip Wong, against Zeta Hikaru. So, now I believe Philip Wong has been playing Mai recently.
Oh.
So some more Mai shenanigans against Hikaru's Aki play.
Well, if he's got no internet connection, the only fans that he has is in this game, right? I mean, like, he's repping it strong, just purely in character.
I'm never being invited back on the stream, that's for sure.
We're good. We're fine. We're fine. We've minded our P's and Q's. A little bit of light color. So Philip Wong, not Ken. Who does Philip rep? I know it. I've seen Philip.
He used to play Luke earlier in the day.
That's right.
Now
that's right.
he
Look at him yawning.
He's
It's just
sleepy.
another day in the office, man.
Man's
Another
fallen
day in the
asleep.
office.
Has someone given him his caffeine? Has he had a flat white today? He's from Melbourne. Yeah, he's
You
not.
know,
Yeah,
busy.
he has had a flat white.
Good. So, did Hikaru have headphones on before? Is Hikaru?
Yeah, no,
Hikaru
he
vibing?
he had his phones.
Philip, are you a headphoner or a viber? Do you vibe or are you?
He's shaking his head, so I don't know which one he means.
Yeah, I gave you 2 options, bro. No headphones.
No headphones.
Heck yeah!
Yeah. So
For my
crowd,
people, for the crowd.
the crowd, you need to feed Philip your energy.
The more you yell, the more he.
The more
doesn't
fans
smell.
he throws. The
Not my best run.
more people that yell, the more plus frames he has on fans.
Yes, that's true. It's built into the game. There's a little microphone on the PlayStation controller for a reason.
It's a new feature coming with the Switch 2 release, right? The motion controls, and now there's a microphone input as well.
You scream at your opponents and you get even stronger. I don't think Nintendo are that kind of company. Could you imagine the PR offer of that? Yikes.
We've added this new microphone, and everyone's going to treat it nicely, right? No. You don't know the depravities of the internet.
All right, so you're absolutely correct. So we're about to get a storm of fans.
Yep.
My oh my, what time are we in for?
So Aki versus Philip Wong versus Hikaru. This is the final winners game of pool number 4. Looking a button check. Okay.
That's a funny looking button check. That's a funny looking button check. But I like it out of all the things he's got to do, I better practice my EX
yeah, the
DP.
DP. The DP is the one that
Nothing else I've got to make sure is working. Just this one little magical button over here.
Right, thumbs up from both players. So we will get started shortly with the real main event of the day.
I mean, Philip Wong wants those Saudi dollars as well. I mean, who wouldn't? Philip didn't come here to play. Philip will only buy himself a headset when he can afford a gold-encrusted one, straight from those Middle Eastern fields.
All right, our last winners quarters game of the day. Looking to qualify to winner's side top 32. Philip Wong, Melbourne Zone versus Zeta Hikaru. Here we go.
And we
Great start.
And we don't start with fan. Oh, here we go.
You were saying. So, fantastic start.
Straight into the corner. Good heavens.
Little drop there.
Oh, that was
Okay.
actually a really good escape from the fans then from Hikaru.
Just got to be careful with these parries, whiffing it a lot.
Oh, gosh, okay.
Oh, gets caught pressing. In
I
the
love
corner,
it. Okay,
overhead.
yeah, great. Oh,
the
no,
TI.
3 hits and you get the shits.
Yeah. You're burnt out now.
All right, Philip,
He's
what do
not
you got?
confident. Yeah, there we go.
Oh,
Okay.
All right, pretty rough, pretty rough. This is all just data to Philip, though. Nothing but data right now. It's still button check.
Gets caught again.
Oh,
big
no.
shimmy, but no,
Oh, but yeah,
okay,
no
he got away with
conversion.
it. He got away with it.
We don't worry about those.
Oh, tried to go for something there. It's almost out of drive gauge. He won't be able to throw those EX.
Oh,
okay.
you got lucky, Philip.
All right, EX fan. Gets caught pressing though. Nice neutral jump, but yeah, not
a
able
rare
to
neutral
punish.
jump that didn't get punished.
Now you're in the corner. Level 1 here.
Right,
Yes,
that's it.
nice.
All
We'll get
stocked
those
up like a
stocks.
Ford pickup truck now, Philip is.
Level 1
Oh,
again.
we go twice.
Okay.
Doubly stocked up, full tank of gas.
Fans out now. Jumps over the snake slide, but
Ooh.
yeah. We'll get the drive gauge back. Got to be careful throwing fans against Aki.
Good jump by Hikaru actually there.
Serpent lash, overhead,
Okay,
blocked.
understandable.
Throw here. Fans.
Lots of.
Oh,
there
wow,
we
just
go.
a heavy punch.
There
Okay.
we go, Philip.
Philip fighting back now. One
Secure
round,
your legacy, my brother.
one round apiece. Oh, huge starter here. Level 1 gets those stocks.
Philip doesn't drop his combos.
Oh, gets
damn.
caught pressing there. Tried the check. Neutral jump. It is
It's
punished
da-
this time.
It's dangerous business against these international players. Phil
Gets out. Oh, nice backdash there. Oh, nice throw here. Hikaru burnt out. Nice blocks. Gets caught pressing again, though.
Okay, Philip, you got it. Oh,
And there it is!
There you go, Philip. There you go, mate.
And the level 1, and that will do it. Philip Wong will take game number 1.
Philip Wong too strong. That's what they used to say in the courtyard. Philip Wong, you're too goddamn strong. Then he would take off his headphones and go, what? I couldn't hear it. I couldn't hear that. So that's why he's never put headphones in ever again.
Oh, okay, gets caught whiffing early to start game number 2 here. To the corner you go. Serpent lash. Throw. Nice. There it is. There's the
Lucky
DP
he was practicing that in button check.
Gets caught low again, though. Back in the corner. Nice tech. Trying to get out here. Goes in. Big overhead on the drive rush.
It's his own corner
Level
carry.
1, yeah,
Oh,
that
okay.
will work.
Hikaru's like, I can do it too. Look what I've got, buddy.
DI. Ah, wow. Will catch Hikaru.
He's picking those moments, isn't he?
You're in the corner. Serpent lash. Nice
Excellent.
anti-air.
I've-
Fan.
He even showed
Throw.
Hikaru I've been practicing this in button check.
Okay, nice throw reversal.
That,
Get off
yeah,
me.
that was really good.
EX fan coming in now. He's burnt out. He's got no bar. He can't do anything.
Oh my gosh.
Philip Wong taking game
Philip
round
Wong
number 1.
looking too strong.
He's on set point here against Hikaru.
Oh, okay. A little bit ugly there.
Hikaru, the dream start in this round number 2. Pivotal round for him. Gets back thrown into the corner though. Perfect parry. Oh, neutral jump.
Quite a good neutral jump with Hikaru there as well. Okay, so now they're both feeling the nooch out a bit.
Trying to bait out that snake slide.
Good grab from Hikaru. I cannot lie. I am not biased.
We'll take that. Oh, gets punished counter command grab. Almost burnt out here. Oh,
Still in it. You're still in it.
will burn himself out though.
You're still
We'll
in it.
No, won't spend here. Oh, try reversal, level 2. This is guaranteed. Yeah, that looks guaranteed to me.
Hey, that's all right though, because I mean, look at this though. That's really good for him.
3 bars
CA,
to 1, or 3
CA
bars
for
to
Philip
0.
Wong. All part of the plan. All part of the plan.
So something that we didn't mention, Philip Wong actually has an incredible Aki training partner in Seoul here in Vic.
Exactly.
So he probably knows this matchup very well.
Oh, look, that was they're both just
Oh
like
wow, huge overhead.
every other button was broken on their sticks. Oh, missed opportunity for anti.
Nice
That's all
interrupt
right.
there on the fan pressure. Nice backdash here from Philip, goes in. Hikaru looking a little unsure of himself here. Back throw now, into the corner.
They should be scared.
Nice blocking it overhead.
Oh,
not
damn.
reacting to
Got
that
the first
DI.
parry, not the second one though.
Level
Now
2
this is
and yeah,
definitely gonna do
you're...
some damage.
No, it doesn't
Sitting
kill.
in-
Oh, okay. The
Sitting
meaty
in a
throw.
puddle of poison.
All right. All right, come on, Vic. Give him your energy. He needs it. It's now 1 game apiece.
I do love them filling each other out in nooch, man. I'm feeling this nooch in my gooch.
Nice dealing with the fan there from Hikaru. Nice reversal.
Get off me, Hikaru. You don't know what I've seen.
Neutral jumps over that one there.
Oh,
Throw.
walk forward for the throw too.
Towards the
That's
corner
good.
you go. Fans going out. EX5 able to deal with it.
Oh,
EX
I
reversal.
love
Let it rip.
So this is the Philip Wong I've heard about. This is the real, like, in your face, like, plays pretty dirty. Good.
Nice.
He's been saving this.
Nice little serpent lash
Everyone gets
there.
one. Everyone gets one serpent lash.
Got to be careful. It's almost got Hikaru burnt out, but level
Good
1
conversion there,
confirmed.
Hikaru. I can't lie.
Philip Wong almost burnt out himself here. Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
That was pretty brave.
That was pretty
brave.
ballsy. That was pretty ballsy. Maybe a little too ballsy.
He's feeling himself too strong.
Hikaru now. Set point. Can Philip pull it out? Takes a throw here. Doesn't lash, not punished. Big fans
Use
going
those
in.
fans.
Jumps. Not punished. Goes over.
Damn, went straight into her with that drive rush.
Hands out. Goes in, overhead. Nice blocks from Hikaru. Oh, catches him low, but not much doing. Throw again.
Hitting those throws. Good heavens, good heavens.
Nice interrupt here. Will burn himself out. Level 1. Fans on deck.
What's there to be scared of when you've got that many flaming darts?
Oh, we'll land on that level
Definitely that's what you're
2.
gonna be scared of. Oh, no! Hikaru cracking. Oh, dear.
The surprise attack.
Well fought, Philip. Well fought.
That was a very good effort, and Hikaru will book their ticket into top 32, winner's side. Philip Wong fights on from the loser's side.
And as we say, you know, Philip is still absolutely in the game. I hate the word losers. It sounds so brutal. They're just unlucky in a game.
You lost.
They're unlucky in a game. Right? They're unlucky. They're still in it.
He's still in it. He's still in it.
So now on to the rest of our unluckies. Still in the game. Not too
So
unlucky.
that's winner side done. So now we move on to the delicious loser side. There's no more second chances here. If you lose, you are out.
So we do have this wildest of people, don't we? Is that a wild llama?
That
I
is
see
a
in front of me?
wild llama.
Right up on stage in those short shorts.
Yeah.
Just here to feel the breeze.
You gotta love those shorts. You know he's it's you know what the tech is for llama if he loses this?
What's that?
He'll find the nearest poker machine. That's what he's keen for. Yeah, he gives a thumbs up. He
Oh
knows.
no. Oh dear. I thought he was just a scumbag in the game, but he stretches beyond.
He likes the good
He's
poke.
debauchery,
He likes the Bricky's laptop.
He's the Bricky's laptop. Wow, that is a keeper. I don't think anyone on stream outside of Australia is going to know what that means. But that is pure poetry. So we're going to be seeing Bison
This
versus
is Bison,
Dulce.
Bison Sim. Yep. So Eli, of course, we saw him before.
What's he doing?
He's got his. Oh,
doesn't-
how much have you
doesn't
had
even-
to drink today?
Doesn't even know which side of the headphones you should be looking at. Crikey.
There he goes. Yeah, he thumbs up there.
Crikey, Michael.
Right. I'm not being better this time. I believe they are going into a button check. I believe that's what Eli just said.
Oh, yeah, okay, because I was thinking, I don't think Llama cares. I think
No,
Llama
no,
just,
no,
Llama
Llama
just goes
does
in,
not
man.
care.
Llama just goes in. Built differently. What's this? Some hidden tech from Doorknobs?
He's giving him the advice.
He's just saying prepare to lose. Doorknobs is just like, prepare to lose.
Doorknobs obviously having an strong showing earlier today, so
Yeah. Yeah, he beat a real scrub on stream earlier, that's for sure. Yikes.
if you haven't seen it, go back and watch it. You should. It's been a great day. It's been a great day.
It's
It's
going to be
been
an epic VOD. It's going to be an
and
epic.
it's still going. There's still plenty more to go after this. After this, we've only got 4 matches left to pools, and then we head into top 32 after a small break. Small
Wild
by
times.
hour.
So how well does Eli know the Bison matchup? What tricks
There's
does Eli
not
have
much.
up his
There's not much to know about this matchup, really.
Because of the floaty jumps of Sim 2, you can imagine Sim's going to be in the air a lot, so Bisons are annoying jumping a game that won't be as effective. Oh, look at this. Yeah. Is this rough for Bison? This is actually like a legitimate rough
It's
matchup.
fine.
I guess once Bison just starts shitting out that damage, all game bets are off, right? Oh, okay. Well, the conversion too.
Have I been betting? This is not a button check.
This looks pretty real to me. This looks pretty real to me.
Both players burnt out.
Just the way Llama likes it.
Oh, yeah,
no.
tries.
Okay. Immaculately done by Eli there, actually. Immaculately done.
All right, Eli starting off strong. Bonks him on the head with the double palm.
Oh, that was a
huge
great
counter hit.
jump.
Now, I will say that Llama hasn't actually been, he's been focused more on Fatal Fury, so the fact that he's made it this far shows that he's still got it. He's still got it.
You can't count this guy out, man. He's too crazy.
Eli with some nice interrupts this set so far.
I love the slides. Trying to get in. I haven't really capitalized anything off them, but like.
Oh, nice
great way
little
to
pick
close
up
the
there on that
distance.
jab. Punish counter throw. You're in business. Throw loop in time.
Here we go.
Bison.
I just found my toy and Eli catching on very, very
Oh,
quickly.
perfect parry.
Wonderful parry, though.
Bomb plant. You're in the corner now. You're burnt out. Can you react? Oh, no, just doesn't
Yeah.
deal with it.
Oh, no.
That's huge. Into level 3 here from Eli.
Yikes.
And he will take game number 1 in this loser's side set.
This young man is all powered up on Crayola.
You didn't see anything, chat. You didn't see anything.
These things, they happen. These things, they happen. But into the match. The power of this battle.
Shut up, you narcs. Snitches get
Oh, no.
stitched. Okay. Eli off to a fantastic start here in this game. Number 2. Looking to sort of fall back
Doing
a
a
bit.
great job of keeping Llama out, to be honest.
Huge
To be
punish
honest.
coming here. Oh, big shimmy. Llama
It's
tagging
looking
and
rough.
perfect.
It's looking very rough. All right. What does Llama still have in stock? What's he still got left in his secret goodie bag?
Surely he's got something left in the tank. Oh, can not be punished there.
Oh, no, and nothing off it, too. Yikes. This is looking pretty safe for those that eat Crayolas. That's Llama's problem. He hasn't had enough Crayola. He hasn't eaten enough of the Crayolas yet.
Maybe he's
Oh,
still
the
stuck on
side
the glue.
switch too. Okay,
level
well there
one.
we
Wake
go.
up.
When in
Okay.
doubt, scumbag it out.
Getting started here. Oh, just tags him low, right on
Oh,
that,
no,
right on the
Llama.
tippy toes.
Break out the booze. I've got some bad news. This is starting to look pretty rough.
Oh, and there it is. In quite convincing fashion, Eli He's giving him the tech.
Give it up. Give it up for the local Gronk, though. Give it up. No,
Give it up to
don't give it up. All right.
Give it up to Llama.
I guess he's made too many enemies.
With performances like that, trust me, he's the kind of guy that would be taking money matches at the after party, so try and find him at the after party.
He's annoyed too many people online. He's got no friends left. Not a friend in this world, the poor guy.
Alrighty then. Uh-oh.
So who have we got now?
Is it? Okay, I thought it was going to be the Lord of Deceit, but it will not be.
Nosy Jesus?
Oh, okay. It will
Nosy
be
Jesus?
a Burnout Fighter going up against Cooper. So,
I wonder
another
who bested Cooper. Cooper's pretty immortal.
Did we? No, we did not see that on stream. It was Eli. Eli was the one that bested Cooper. So.
Okay.
But
Alrighty.
top 32 losers side awaits for one of these players. Will it be Burnout Fighter or will it be Cooper? Dawson versus JP.
So I really truly do feel that Cooper just fears no one. Like really just fears no one. So now the question is like, how much high level JP has Burnout seen? And I reckon probably bloody
a
heaps.
good amount.
Probably
yeah.
bloody heaps. I reckon any given hour online in Korea, you're going to be online, there's going to be killer JPs out in the weeds. So they should probably be pretty well versed in each other's matchups by this stage.
Alrighty then.
No crazy buttons
Am I being baited this time? Are we doing button check? Are we going straight in? I think we might be going straight in.
I don't think Cooper's the type. Cooper's not the type to button check, but I think Burnout will be. I think Burnout will be. I'm pretty sure earlier Burnout did the in-game button check.
You know what? I'm just going to, until I know 100% that it's not a button check, I'm just going to treat every match like, I'm not getting baited again.
You know what though? When you're forced into a gambling situation, sitting on the fence, you're going to lose. Julian, you are forced to gamble.
I'm going to hard commit to real game every time.
Street Fighter is a game that forces you to gamble. So we're here, we must. I think they're button checking.
I think we might going into it. I think this looks
God
serious to
damn
me.
it. God damn it.
Get punish counted, idiot.
I live in the punish counter. Okay. So pretty tight right now. The Nooch, no one really getting
Cooper
ahead.
wanting to back out, wanting to play this spacing game, yeah, and that's why.
Yeah, that is tricky for Dawson, isn't it? Because it's a very slow-moving projectile.
One of the good things about
trade.
Dawson is that he can float over those spikes. The spikes won't actually reach him.
Really? I didn't know that. I thought they went all the way up to the sky.
Oh, big whiff,
wow.
but not punished for it. Burn out.
Okay,
Burn themselves out.
Put it out there.
Yeah, it stays above those portal spikes as well. Cooper now burnt out as well. Both players looking a little grey, looking a little pale. Portal goes out. Goes away though. Burnout out of Burnout.
But Burnout still able to push Cooper into the corner further while Cooper's
trying to press.
hung over state.
And now they're both out.
Back in the land of the living.
Perfect parry.
Wow.
Yeah, sweep. Goes in. Perfect parry from Burnout though.
Yeah, I've got my own, buddy.
Not enough to kill. No, and yes, that will be
Jab
punished.
to seal the deal.
All right. Burnout Fighter starting off strong. The content creator himself.
Oh, look at that kind of stuff.
Spikes
Look,
go out.
look at these guys just hanging out either side of the screen. It's like there's a Berlin Wall between them or something. You be on the west, I'll be on the east. Life is good. Life wasn't good.
Definitely a slow pace between these two characters. All right, Cooper trying to go in. Not able to find that spacing. Goes in here though. Level 2. Yep. Blocks.
No,
Okay, he doesn't block at
Oh,
all.
yeah, you know what though? Came off pretty well. Burnout came off pretty well out of that. Oh, you dare wake up on that with me?
Level 3.
We don't do that in Korea, my friend.
Burnout looking very strong. Will take game number 1 there.
I think so. I think, yeah, Burnout kind of knows the game, doesn't he?
Cooper looking just to find his footing a little. It definitely looked doable. Oh,
Right
big
off the
round
bat.
start.
Nothing too flashy, just, yep, good spacing.
Oh,
There you go.
gotta be
Yeah,
careful
the
with these drive
fireball.
reversals.
Keeping him safe for a little bit longer.
Oh, he's burnt out now. Gets out of the corner at least.
Like, a Dulcim in the corner is a bit of a joke, right? It's like, oh, just teleport my way. I'll just
Now
teleport
you're on the
my way
corner.
out.
Uno reverse. Gets caught there.
Great further pressure, further putting Cooper into that corner. Oh, that
wow.
is wonderfully chained together.
He does.
This is going to
Almost,
be
yeah, and he
7
will.
golden letters.
Chip. All right, Cooper struggling now. Needs to turn it around before it's too late. Gets bonked on the head. A lot of fireball, a lot
So
of
Cooper-
limbs being thrown out here. Nice, goes in here.
So Cooper embracing the defense at that angle, but wasn't ready for the teleport straight into your noggin.
Drill. Jumps out. Again, back off.
Oh,
Catches
there
him
you
with
go.
the spike there.
Cut.
Catches him again.
I thought you were saying you. Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
okay,
at the peak.
the
Oh,
peak.
wow.
Yeah.
Teleports into it. All right. Again.
I got worried there and thought you were lying to the stream, Julie. That's a sacred
I
oath
would
we have
never-
to our
I
viewers.
would never do that. So he got punched with that parry, luckily. Gets away with it. Spikes out just to sort of control that space again. Stop him from drive rushing in. Big slide. He's burnt out now in the corner. Level 2, just to try and hold him in place. He will teleport. Gets caught,
you
though.
got greedy. You got greedy, mate.
Drive wrestles
good.
out.
Good reverse, but now...
Burns himself out trying to parry
gee,
something.
well, yikes.
He's burnt out against JP, but
Oh,
anti-air.
wow, that was a solid
Spike.
anti-air. So look, Cooper, I was going to say,
there we
Cooper's just
go.
waiting for the teleport, patiently waiting, driving in his lane.
Didn't get greedy. Didn't get greedy with the meaty, though.
That was very well played, actually.
So Cooper fighting back. Looking to deny yet another international. Spikes. Caught there with the level 1. A lot of damage. Oh, missed input there. Didn't want that overhead. Fireball landed short of him.
Just chilling out in air. Don't mind me. I'll just live up here for a little bit.
Goes under. Gets caught though. Level 2 on Jack.
Oh, that's getting...
Oh, and that will do it. And Burnout will advance into top 32 on the losers side. And Cooper, I'm afraid it's a long bus ride back to... no, I've forgotten now. I know where he's from. I know where he's from.
God damn it, stream. These invading forces are coming across all the ponds trying to steal all of our Vegemite. We're going to be yeastless by the time this is over. Yeastless! Do we have another invading force coming? We're going to protect the Vegemite.
No, we've got a... This is a local battle, I believe, going up next. Well, I say
Vegemite
local.
lost.
I say local as in
Dreams
Australian.
destroyed. What am I going to put on my spread now?
Yep.
Butter?
We have the Lord of Deceit himself, ZG's, going up against local hero Pokedex.
In Z Jesus we trust. You probably shouldn't trust Z
He's
Jesus. He's pretty.
You've got a match to play,
pretty,
bro.
pretty
Sit down.
slippery.
You're not a photographer anymore. You're a competitor.
So Rashid on
Rashid, yes.
Z Jesus. Yep. Okay.
Stop calling him that.
That's you can't. It's too good. It's too good. I have to.
As our good friend Liam Grayson would say, the ZG aura, it's real. He may have imbibed 20 alcoholic beverages before saying that, but
So this is the end. So
Almost.
No, but I mean
Almost.
after this fight.
no.
What's the next one? Who?
We've still got.
I was about to say we can't have ended this early.
We've still got at least one more to go. So we've got, one more to go after this one.
Okay.
The time
Hang in
flies. It's been good. You
God,
know?
does it ever? Does it ever? My bladder is incredibly full, but I mean, it's worth the punishment.
I've never held it in so hard.
Hope everyone on stream, go piss for us. Everyone watching on stream, go piss for us now.
Oh, there's a bottle under this desk.
The trucker's delight. I've heard of that trick. Way of the road.
What are they conversing about up there?
They're discussing who's taking the bribe. Mike.
Who's taking the fall?
Mike Ross before the Newcastle crew was telling Mike Ross they'd buy him lunch, if he threw the game, So we were big on the bribes, and he said bribe Arena Melbourne instead of Battle Arena Melbourne. So shout out to Mike Ross if he's floating around.
Look at that
that's
guilty
probably the funniest
smile.
thing
Look at
I've
that
heard.
guilty smile on
It's the
Pokedex.
funniest thing that I've heard all
He
day.
knows. Don't break that headset, bro. It looks like he was about to just snap it. Those are some nice Turtle Beach headsets there. Don't damage those.
You break it, you bought it, son. You're not getting any money out of this tournament yet. Those Saudi dollars are still a long, long way away.
All right, so ZG's versus Pokedex, Kimberly versus Rashid.
This. No, they're in. They're in.
No, ZG, you know, he keeps joking that he's retired, but you know, he just keeps
Yeah,
winning.
he just keeps winning. Why would you do that?
And
Oh,
I feel
not falling for the
like
can.
ZG might be a little prepared for these those Kimberly gimmicks too. So let's see if Pokedex can hit him with the bag full of tricks.
Oh, look at that.
Right, it starts.
Looking a bit rough.
There it
my
is. He
gosh.
wasn't ready.
I'm telling you, man. Kim
He's
is
too old to react to that.
Matsu, you're going to get no power. They're not giving any more power. Kim's too strong already. Pokedex has proven the point.
Not the power bomb. Lets it rip.
I mean, you had to at some point, right? But if that's the only thing you've done of note so far.
Going in. Pokedex try and check, gets caught though. In the back throw, level 2. No, it doesn't level 2 this time. Back throw again. Now he level 2.
Here we go. Now it's my time to shine.
Great Desert Storm. Throw number 1.
Arabian
Goes in.
Nights.
Kicks it to him. Oh, tries to go over. It's relatively.
Oh,
wow.
What a beautiful jump.
Pokedex is playing out of his mind today. Reset into the
Reset
throw.
to-
Any touch will
Oh.
do it.
Forced to wake up? No. Forced to wake up? No.
Oh, he had it.
Oh, he did too.
Oh, it gets caught.
No, so close.
An opportunity
Pokedex.
goes begging, and ZG will bring it to 1 round apiece. Pokedex got to sort of just let it go.
Great cross-up kick there too.
In the corner now, overhead, nice blocks. Oh, wow. Nice way of dealing with the pressure. Just, I don't want to deal with it. I'm out. See ya.
Gee, that short stop jump is brutal, isn't it? The elbow.
ZG letting it rip again. 2 from 2 from that. Going in. Oh, wow.
Yeah, you parry too much and you open yourself
You're
up to all
dead.
these throws.
No,
Oh no, oh
he
no, oh
got
god,
it.
oh god, oh god, please not this way.
And he's going to chip him.
Yeah,
there
okay,
we go.
good. Woo!
Pokedex.
Look at
He's sort
looking scary
of,
there.
sort
You're
of
gonna
playing with his food a little there.
You're gonna give me a heart attack, Pokedex. I'm old. Don't put that kind of stress on me.
What is ZG doing? Come on. What are you doing?
Oh, so I like that. That's a very good way to be like, I
Oh.
don't care if you jump shot stops short or not.
Big overhead starter here. ZG working Pokedex into the corner. All right, okay. Come on, Pokedex. Oh, baits that anti-air.
Lovely Dacian.
Huge start. DI reset, okay.
Now, what kind of slipperiness do you have here, Pokedex? Oh, well, CG's got his own.
Some great success with those DPs ZG has. Shut up. Don't say it.
I didn't even say it. I didn't even say it. You're
Don't
doing
say
great.
it.
You're doing great.
I'm relying on the non-English speaking chat viewers.
And there will be heaps. There will be absolutely heaps. You're safe, man. They won't have had many of the stuff.
Good
that's
blocks
said.
from ZG, or from Pokedex, sorry. Oh, goes
Oh,
over.
Good tech on both sides.
Puts himself
there.
back in the corner. Taking the offense though.
Here we go. Oh no, no completion.
And spends here. Yeah, level
Good spend.
1.
Good spend. Just get the job done. You're so close. One more round. And you've secured your place in the Hall of Heroes.
Doesn't spend the can as well, so. Set point for Pokedex. Shout out to the DPS crew. Oh,
Damn, you know what?
success.
He is doing all right for those wake ups as EXs.
He's cashing out, and it's working. You know, it's not working for him though. Is the set needs to fight back now.
Push him to the corner. Obviously got the right idea. That
Nice overhead, big shimmy here. All right, meaty.
The classic. Is this going to be the classic? Can ZG run this whole thing all the way back?
Gets caught. Great start from Pokedex.
Do you keep the meter or do you go?
Nice. He's got to be careful. A hit here into CA will do it. Perfect parry.
Okay.
Careful the reset. Can down.
Fighting on a
Nice
very low
blocks.
health level.
Hit cat.
Oh gosh. Oh
Throw.
jeez.
Burns himself out for
I
this.
knew it. I
Yeah.
knew it too. I didn't want to curse it into reality.
Fantastic
That is
defense
like a
from
good
CG.
6 of those things. That's the only button he needs.
Oh, okay. A nice EX Tatsu. Angia into the level 2 here. Spends that meter early. Takes the life lead. Oh, Pacey Antia
excellent
again.
bait.
Shinkan
All right,
shaking his
Pokedex.
head.
Big combo time.
Let's it go again. He's
Jesus
7 from
Christ,
7.
CG. People on
Level
stream are
2.
watching, man. You keep playing with that button, you're going to go blind, ZG. You keep
Walks
playing with
forward.
that thing, you're going to go blind.
With the throw, but it doesn't matter. He's still plus. Drive reversal. Get off me. Hits him. Goes under the elbow drop. This is a lot of work
Okay,
to do.
all right, come on, close it out.
Level 2. And
Surely
that should
that's
do
it.
it.
Surely that's it. Surely that's it.
Yeah, headphones are off, and that will do it. Pokedex can't believe his eyes. He's made it to top 32 on the loser's side. Shoutouts to Pokedex. Shoutouts to Newcastle. He's done it. Your boy has gone the distance and has survived a pretty brutal pool.
I know, like, much in Brisbane, we had, you know, our regular events, and they'd be held in a drinking establishment. So Newcastle has those at the Wicco Weekly. Pokedex is going to be getting some delicious beers at the Wicco. I can tell you that much, baby.
If
That's good
you
stuff.
see Pokedex, buy him a drink.
Absolutely. Oh, look at him, his phone. He's calling his mum. Hey,
Yeah.
mum, guess what I just did? I just beat Jesus himself with this one magic golden button.
Oh no. You know what it is? It's people calling Z Jesus has, you know, overinflated his ego. It's, you know, pumped him up just
He was
set
pretty.
him up for
He was
failure.
pretty invincible with that. With that EX. He was giving a run for money.
Alrighty.
Everyone.
Final match of Pool D. This is the last pool match of the day.
Stream,
Someone
I-
that we didn't get to see earlier because they had an unsuspected
Yeah,
loss to that man that
yeah.
just qualified. So Pokedex actually put Matsu into the losers. So now we have Matsu versus Philip Wong.
I hope everyone really likes Kimberly because you're getting another slice of it here.
I told you, like last year we got the Kimberly pool, and this year we just so happened to get the
Oh,
Kimberly
it was
pool
true,
again.
yeah, King Mudcrab. Yeah, there was a lot of Kimberly going on, wasn't there? last pool, yeah.
I'm just saying that whichever block I get assigned next year, please don't let it be the Kimberly block.
I'm just amazed you can still even remember last year the amount of jungle juice you put into your system. Props to you, man. Props to you.
I'm not that old. I don't misremember things.
No, that's true. That's
You're
true.
the one with the aging brain.
I'm the one they let out of the retirement village once
Yeah.
a year to commentate on these things.
Wake up, Jack. You've got Alzheimer's.
Oh no! Oh no! I'm still just at home. Oh well, you know, as long as he's having fun. As long as he's having fun. So Phil actually just played very solidly from what we saw before. It was just against like Sahara. It was just Sahara, right? It was against Sahara.
No, it was against
Shit, it was
Hikaru.
Hikaru. Yeah, Hikaru. So, but I know he's a bit of a bust out. He did start busting out towards the end. So it's going to be interesting where Philip is going to play more conservative or Philip is going to make fans with his fans. Do you make fans with anyone with Myers fans? It's pretty egregious. Does anyone like
It's
fans?
a travesty of game design.
Yeah, it's pretty brutal.
But as much as I dislike it's the boy. It's our boy.
Of course,
Philip
of
Wong.
course, of course.
All right, now I believe this will probably be a button check. You can tell when neither player has headphones on. It's like, okay, it's probably a button check.
I think because Matsu's got the headphones around his ears.
Yeah.
You know?
There we go.
Like, why bother even putting them on? Matsu just like pressed 3 buttons, then went to shake Phil's hand. You know, just like
Yeah, we're good.
I can already tell. Now that I know these 3 buttons work, GG's.
Yeah, I'm plugged in.
GG's.
I feel it.
You can go home and join that Phil.
Fellas, just press start. Just press the start button. We're good. Press the start button. Let's go. All right, let's get this. As much as I want more, it's time to get this show on the road.
All right, and so this is it. Is this the tail
is it.
end? This
This
is
is-
the tail end of glorious pool number 4.
This is it for a full day of pools here at Battle Arena Melbourne. It is the final match. Give it up for the local boy, Philip Wong, against Matsu 56.
Philip Wong, defend from the invading nation, our Vegemite. Keep the Vegemite here, man. Do not let Metsu take any of it.
Gets caught though. In the corner now. Backdash, not punished.
It can be oh, okay,
Fans
there
out.
you go. Oh, fans
start.
out. Fans out for the boys.
Philip Wong off to a fantastic start. Going in. Nice blocks from Matsu.
Oh,
baits
the
that
bait
DP.
on that jump.
We saw Pokedex did that against ZG. So you got to be aware of that. Got to be careful of that elbow drop.
Oh,
Wow, what a combo
knows the
starter.
trade. Look at that.
Caught with that
I don't reckon
slide.
Phil even knew that was like a trade. He just kept going. He was like, I'm just going to keep smashing this button. What's the worst going to happen?
And a fantastic connection there from Philip. And he will take that first round.
Looking very strong, Philip. Making us proud.
Nice DP this time. Doesn't get baited. Goes in. Throw. You're in the corner now. Fans out. Nice. Overhead block.
Oh,
Waits for it
great
this time.
DP.
Throw loop.
It is the answer against those jumpings. You know, you do your big DP and it's going to work.
Nice little target combo from
Lovely.
level 1 here. Gets the stocks. Oh, runs into those fans. Nice little poke there from Philip.
Okay, you can see Matsu is playing more conservatively.
Wow,
Or
EX
was!
slide. Perfect parry!
I've seen that one before.
And he will cash out and he will take game number 1.
Philip Wong too strong.
The Vegemite is firmly in the cupboard at the moment. Well, it lands on the fans. Oh, being baited. Oh, gets
damn,
caught throwing
okay.
though.
He could smell that fan coming.
Where does she keep them?
I could tell you, but we get kicked off stream.
Nice.
In the
Lets
knapsack
it
in the
rip.
back.
Jumps out. Oh, lets that parry go. Back at mid-screen now. Matsu.
Oh,
wow, what a cross cut.
Ready for everything.
Nice, let it go
Exactly,
again.
man. Don't you try to...
Again.
What are you jumping for, man? I
He's
own
holding
these
up.
guys. What are
Again.
you jumping for? Oh, my God.
5. Count them. 5.
He was watching
DPs.
CG and he was like, this is how you XDP. You didn't do it enough.
Oh, wow.
Oh, my gosh, the trickery.
Nice little air there. It's a trade,
Oh,
but you're happy with that.
Oh, yep, here we
There
go.
we go. He keeps
You are
jumping.
not allowed.
He
You are
keeps
not
jumping.
allowed to jump.
This is a no-fly zone.
Protected.
The Australian skies protected.
But has Matsu learnt? Has Matsu learnt?
Getting caught. Philip almost has level 3.
Oh, no.
That overhead could have been huge.
Oh.
Nice
okay,
trade.
Kimberly's too fast off those drive rush hits.
Matsu needs to get started here. Good defense from Philip. Catches him low. Hand down.
What's Philip got? Oh,
Gets
gosh.
caught
Okay, yeah, okay. I don't
pressing.
think this is round.
Yeah, and doesn't
Okay,
have to spend
that's
a
it.
thing. Takes that round. Philip, though, still in a good position here.
Heck yeah. Oh,
Has
lucky
got
odd.
a little perfect barrier there.
Okay,
Run
sneaky,
stop.
sneaky there from Matsu. What is Philip's answer to this corner pressure?
Oh, gets caught, though.
Oh, I just converted
Level
my
1
way
hit.
up.
Yep, wants those stocks.
Flame on, baby.
Fan number 1 gets ran into.
Oh, okay.
Punish
Right.
counter throw, though. Nice tech.
Excellent tech.
Just walks under that jump. Nice.
Yes.
Reversal, fans out. Jumps into the fan again. Fans out again. He's got one
Yes,
stop. There
you
it is.
cannot jump, Matsu. You need to learn.
Oh, he gets it. That should be it.
Oh, no. Oh, God. Oh, God. No. Oh, God. No. Oh, God. Jeez.
The
Oh, no. God. No.
commentators- No, I haven't cursed. Please, I haven't cursed him. Please, not like this. No,
Oh,
not like
dear.
this.
Oh,
Level 3.
No. Okay. He's just making it entertaining. He's just doing it for his loyal fans.
He'll get the buff here. He's still got a lot of work to do.
Just keeping it interesting.
He's pressing
Just
on
keeping it
wake up.
interesting.
And he will. No.
Oh, dear. So close. So sweet
so
with
sorry,
the victory.
Chad. I'm so sorry. Matsu looking to fight it back. In the corner now. Oh no, Philip. Someone check his controller. Is it still plugged in?
This is pretty rough. You know, it's hard to come back from that mentally, isn't it? But if I believe in the
sweep.
Philip Wong. I believe.
What a great adjustment from Matsu though.
Yeah. Look, as Philip's got his reconstitution back, man.
Oh, huge connection with the fans there.
Reconstituted his eggs.
Nice air there. Huge whip
Excellent.
punish.
Don't worry about that. That last
There
game
we go.
didn't exist.
Okay,
Back on
there we
track,
go.
man. 2 super bars each.
Looking to make up for lost time.
He just does it for the crowd. He just does it for the moments.
Are you not entertained? Right, you're in the corner now. Throw loop.
Oh,
yeah,
okay. Unlucky,
huge
unlucky.
whiff. Nice check there. Just jabs that teleport.
Matsu unassuaged from jumping in.
What an edit there.
I will jump in.
He's so much more confident now with those jumps. Philip not being able to anti-air into level 2 here. That will close out this round. So we will be going into the final round of the final game of pools at Battle Arena Melbourne. Will it be the local boy Philip Wong? Will it be the international Matsu 56? Great backdash!
Powerful perception to walk back at that moment.
Bends out. Blocks, gets caught low.
Excellent.
Goes in. Pressing.
Keep
Will
it
spend
low.
level 3 here. Okay. Wants to build that life lead, wants to get that drive gauge back.
Watch my magic trick where we trade meters.
X-Men, there he goes.
Oh, no.
Abuses too much plus frames. He's burnt out in the corner now. Matsu
Oh,
present.
yes. Trading
Back
places.
Be careful though. Gets caught
Okay.
pressing.
Still with those two super
Level
meters.
1, was he pressing?
Oh,
He wasn't.
dear.
This hurts. He might be dead.
Is this? Could this be it? Because in burnout,
This is CA.
I think
I think it might be checkmate regardless. But yeah, he's alive.
Oh,
He's dead.
that's it.
And
That
Philip
animation throws you
Wong
for a loop.
falls just a smidge short, and Matsu 56 advances on. The top 32 losers side. Whew, what a finish.
What a heartbreaker, man. So close.
There were so many
Holy
opportunities. They
shit.
were just that close several times.
Philip, you had your chance and you gobbled their balls. You like just heartbreaking.
That's so unfortunate. And once again, shout outs to everyone that stood around and cheered on their local boy. So
Great
that,
crowd. Thank you, crowd. Thank you for the big energy. Like, what a pools.
that
What a
brings
tournament,
us
what a vibe.
to the end of the day for pools. So we will be back after about an hour's break. So we will go into top 32 later. So just to recap in case you're just tuning in, we have Hikaru, ZJZ, Nephew, and Sahara were the ones that made it out on winner's side. And then on loser side, Eli, Pokedex, Matsu, and Burnout were the ones.
We're gonna
And-
claim burnout and say good Australian presence.
Yeah.
Good Australia, like not just him though, but obviously big widespread. Like, whew.
And if
What
you
a
haven't
run.
checked it out, check out the bracket and look at the top 32 because it is stacked.
So
There's
many.
still a few. There's still a few Australians in there. I've got the copium out. We can do it. We
Yeah,
can do
this
it.
is
Our
it.
boy,
This
our
is-
boy Freezer's still in there. He can do it.
We're going to take all that gold from Middle East. All the gold, man. It's ours. It's got our Australian insignia, the kangaroo stamped on it, man. It's ours. Ours for the taking.
That's it. That's it.
Stream, you've been beautiful. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for sticking in here and gobbing down on pies and listening to our zaniness.
It's been 2 hours of nothing but chaos, and I guess we can say this was a job well done. I guess.
Job well done. Well done, Julian.
It's
Always
been
a
fun.
pleasure.
I
Well,
hate you.
You hate me, but in the best possible way. All right. Thanks, stream. You live in my dreams.
All right.
Cheers.
I hope production cuts us off. I don't want to walk off on camera.
I'm going to walk off. I'm out of here. See you later, guys.
He's
I'm
gotta
going to the
go.
pub.
Here we go.
Get over it! you don't miss. Yeah, yeah, come on, everybody come alive.
Location is Osaka.
All right, everyone, welcome. It's prime time now. It is Top 32 Battle Arena Melbourne 2025 BAM 15. I am Boombox. Random is with me. It is a pleasure to see you, my friends.
Absolute pleasure. Beautiful evening at Battle Arena Melbourne 15. It's a beautiful autumn day at Moonee Valley Racecourse. I'm so hyped for this bracket. It's going to be absolutely insane.
It has been crazy. If you haven't watched the pools, honestly, find it, go back, watch it when this is all done, because how we got here is insane. The quality of Street Fighter has been through the roof. If you're just joining us, if you haven't checked the bracket, some of the big names that haven't made it here to the top 32, Kusanagi didn't make it. Gamerby didn't make it. Ida didn't make it. Those are some of the big names who've came in from overseas trying to take the win here on the Australian soil. Some of the home soil big names that you might expect. Sol, our Capcom Cup representative, didn't make it out of pools. Sam White on the Guile. Rumors with the Lily. Somniac and his Bison. None of those, unfortunately, will be in our top 32, but we do have some huge names who are. So I'll run through that very, very quickly for you.
Please do.
We've got Jen, we've got Dogura, we've got Jiwa, Chris Wong, Hikaru, ZJZ, Nephew, Sahara, Oil King, Ryusei, Frieza, Lagia, Hot Dog, KOG, Eltonus, and Narakun. Those are all on our winner's side. Loser's side, we have Volian, Mason, Slow AF, Nianpi, Matsu, Roth, Burnout Fighter, Ned Joe, Mikel, Nemo, Rat, Duklin, Book, Eli Eats Crayons, Uday, and Pocket-X. And that is our top 32, and we have all of them to look forward to.
Man, it's absolutely stacked. We've got some good Australian representatives here, but of course the internationals have come and stormed our shores, taking our Vegemite. Philip Wong, my heart goes out to you, my boy. But it's very strong competition today, of course. See Eli Eats Crayons down there. I see Rat making it through as well.
Yeah,
Absolutely insane.
Huge turnout for Rat. We've actually got, with Rat's inclusion in top 32, we have 3 E-Hondas in top 32 here at BAM 15. If you asked me at the start of the day, I would have been like, well, Frieza will make it through. We know how strong his Honda is. Mason, obviously, I would not have picked 3 Hondas coming through. There's plenty of Arkies, plenty of JPs, not as many Kens as you might expect. But obviously, yeah, as I said, there's some very, very strong Arkies. A couple of Chun-Li's, not a character you see a whole lot in Street Fighter 6.
Especially now, people seem to think that she's not so good. It's about around in the middle there, but we got some excellent Chun-Li players here. Elton Lewis making it through. Very aggressive. Got to show some different styles today.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I think a lot of people talk about mental stack in Street Fighter 6. You know, there's so much to be thinking about. You're constantly on edge. You're constantly trying to track of, you know, a drive impact, perfect parries, all of these different options. And Chun-Li's just a little bit more technical, a little bit harder to optimize. And so I think a lot of people, especially in a tournament as stacked as this, will take the simpler option and go for a Ken, because that's just, you know, often easier to do. You're thinking less.
Yeah.
I mean, even I played a bit of Ed, and then Bison came out, and I noticed the difference, even at the level I play, in that my brain was more free, because there are just things that link easier. There's more damage without having to connect as many buttons. So yeah, you do notice that when you're playing, and when there's so much at stake for these players. I see we do have our first 2 players up. Looks like we'll be kicking things off with Jen and Dogura.
Hey, that is a raucous match to have first up today at Battle Arena Melbourne. 15 years of this tournament, man, and we're still getting awesome internationals coming through.
Yeah.
The 3 Hondas. Hey, yo, the Melbourne crowd. I know you love that Honda, so I better hear them. I better hear them Honda chants when he puts that command grab down. It's gonna be lousy with it today. So get yourselves ready.
All right. We see already some predictions in the chat. Someone saying Hikaru's going to win it all with the Arki. Someone shouting out Slow AF. Couple of Kimberleys. That's one of them. Obviously a character that is pure mental stack, just giving you too many options to look at, and the setups are filthy.
Yep. Yeah, just a crazy character. Like, OCE seems to struggle a little bit with Kim, and that mental stack is imperative in this kind of game. Very volatile, very aggressive. Everyone for the last 3 years has been saying that, but Kim, if she's one to watch, she might take it all today.
Yeah, absolutely. Very, very, very good chance. But sort of the opposite. What we've seen so far from Jian today has been so clean. He had a match against Volian, who is in top 32 on the loser side. Plays Manon, you know, grappler, but very good control of that neutral space. And Jen was so dialed in, really gave him no chance to get into the match. So was looking dialed in earlier. I saw both of these players obviously warming up with some friendlies before the setups got moved and we got this top 32 underway. So I can only assume that if anything, he's got more dialed in since then.
Yep. Yes, absolutely. FGC legend. Grateful to have him at our shores. Grateful to have him at Band 15 years of this tournament. And hey, again, it could go any way. Could have a native winner. Could have an international winner. It really is anyone's game in Street Fighter 6.
Yeah, absolutely. Especially, you know, on winner side, we've got a few local hopefuls, including Freezer. We talked about him before. Obviously, very, very clean. Well, I say clean. Also, absolutely despicable with the Honda. Gets someone in the corner and that crouching medium punch. The stop sign comes out and there's just nothing you can do about it. But we're ready to go. Let's start this top 32, BAM 15, Jen, Dogera.
I'm so keen for this Tekken popping off. Hey, shout out to my Tekken boys over there. But right now, Bison and DJ, let's see if we can get something going.
Looks like button check, no? Are we straight in?
Straight in.
Yeah, we're straight in.
Straight in. Baby,
we don't need button check.
Let's go. Bison got to put that one on right side corner now. Trying to look for that carry. That's what we're looking for, DJ. You don't want to overextend too much. Might get hit. Oh, catches, reads it out. Outright. Drive rush into the left side. That bomb is there. Chekhov's gun's on the table, baby. Oh, manages to get hit with it.
Man, thought that the sway was maybe going to connect and that the bomb would go away, but it doesn't work. And now another one is on. That time doesn't get caught. Oh, but the big back heavy kick. And Dogera, first blood here in our top 32.
It's going to be the war of the carries here for these two, and putting some feints down for Xian. The drive rush is checked, and then I get yours back, son. Ain't getting that easy. Bombs on the table again, see if he gets hit by it. Nothing yet on it yet. The grab, though. Jangle the keys in front of him, and he will be distracted, son. Left side corner is looking real. Not so good for Xian.
Yeah, seeing a lot of conditioning early here from Dogera. It'll be interesting to see if we get some shimmy payoff later in this showdown. But for now, Dogera controlling this space. The back heavy kick doing so much work. Has plenty of resources here. Straight into the level 2. He wants to get this done. We're not watching the full level 3 cinematic. Dogera going up 1-0.
All right, let's get a look at that, baby. Dogera looking so good against that DJ. We're going to see if there's a response.
Yeah, absolutely. Straight away. He hit rematch so quick. That was 5-frame jam level. It was like, yeah, I'm dialed in. Let's go, go, go. Jen taking a bit of time.
Yep. Hey, you got to pace yourself in this game. It's so easy to get stuck in a game like this. And oh, the perfect parry. New South Wales parry, we like to call it down south. Big bomb on the table now. See if it goes off. Trying to make their way through it. Yeah, block it. Block it for safety, but the crowd comes out regardless. Drive, rush to try and get something off. Let's see what we can make, baby. Nothing yet. Trying to fight out of that corner. Yeah, excellently done. Big drive rush, try and make their way towards the middle. Drive rush towards the left-hand side. Dogera says, nah, stay in that corner, boy. Yeah, big explosion, trying to go for it. Big grab again. It's been so pivotal for his gameplay so far.
Yeah, absolutely. And Jen just having to hold all of this bomb pressure, really challenging with something on Wake Up, not going for the OD reversal. And now just locked down in this corner again. The drive gauge is disappearing, gets a bit of breathing space. But Dogera straight back in, pushing him back, and Jen just daring him to press something in his face there.
The knee shot misses. We're switching sides now. Excellent, perfect parry. That might mount the momentum towards his favor. Oh, that's messy, bro. That's messy. Big parries. Get the DI in return. We're going to get full damage for this one.
Set up, frame kill with a back heavy kick. Oh, jab. Thought he was going to throw, but he doesn't. Does he have enough? Surely.
We're going for it. You got rhythm? Show us. Show us what you got, baby. Here it comes. Yeah. That's
so
the one.
Clean.
Stance on him, baby. That's all that matters. Put one on the board, mounting momentum back. Xian trying to make his way forward.
Oh, the super kicks though, into the bomb plant. We've seen it so many times in this set. That time the tap parry, but it doesn't get punished by Dogera. Now just OD fireball, make some space. Ooh. Oh, the knee. Tricky to anti-air. Not one of the worst changes of momentum in the air, but it's still pretty egregious when you're having to deal with it. There's another throw from Dogera. Surely we're going to see a shimmy at some point after all this conditioning. Just walks under.
Xian finally making some offense now. It's your turn to be in the left side corner. 2 grabs, can I get 3 of them? Nothing in it yet. Throw the EX down just for good measure. Oh, the counter from Dogera again, looking so strong in that corner. The bomb is on the table, doesn't go off. Nah, not today. But the grab again, that's the 3rd time. The grab has come out after that bomb has gone off.
And another. That's Two in very short succession. That one goes for the jump. Oh, the OD head stomp. Okay.
Dogger is looking insane with it at the moment. Might be able to mount a comeback in this particular game.
Yeah, well, both fully loaded on Super Art. Wow, what a jab check on the drive rush and straight into another bomb plant. The backdash, huge from Zhen. Really challenging with the bomb and then the perfect parry timing as well into the level 3. Look, chasing that burnout. Look at that. The last nib of drive gauge is gone. It's burnout time, and now he's going to have to hold this pressure, and Zhen has some disgusting sequences once he gets started. Oh, he's just, ready for it.
Not quite for it. Now he's going to pay with his life in the corner now. Oh, yeah, that's going to be what Xian's going to look good with that one.
The meaty DI leveling it up at 1 apiece. And as far as I understand it, we are still best of 2. It's not got best of 3 until top 8 tomorrow. So there is not a lot of time to make these adjustments here. So Zhen coming into this final game with some momentum. And then catches Dogger trying to challenge after the fireball as well. Now gets caught with a jab check of his own.
That bomb keeps coming down. It's very, very good. It wastes a lot of time and puts mental stack pressure on because Dogger's going to look for that grab afterwards. But Xian not looking weak at all, and the big counter hit for Dogger. Right, so that bomb's on again, baby. Let's see if you've got something for it. Nah, man, that's okay.
Someone run the stats on me. Watch the replay on this and tell me how much of this set Zhen has had a bomb on him. It's been insane.
Pivotal tool to use for Dogger at this point. On the side switch, it doesn't matter though. He's going to go all the way for it. Full burnout. Is it going to kill? I think. I have a feeling it might do it.
Yeah.
He's got rhythm, baby. He's got it. He's got it all day long. All day.
Absolutely. If you are tuning in and maybe you're not familiar, but that super, basically a rhythm game, you do have to time those hits, which is why we say, you know, do you have the rhythm? Because that's not guaranteed to get full damage there. So. And look, we've seen plenty of times today, the pressure does get to you, even if you've done it a million times, a combo you know in your sleep. Oh, big challenge. Wow. This is huge with the bomb. This is the full opportunity to cash out. Instead, we just go for the off the ground into the bomb plant. There's throw again. Discipline from Zhen.
All stocks, level 3, still got it there. And Dogger just looking incredibly strong on that comeback on that round.
Final game, final round here at our first game of top 32. And it's Zhen with the early offense. Oh, but Dogger catches him low, gets that bomb again. The overhead.
Oh, wow.
And the full. Doesn't have a lot of drive gauge to fully maximize. What are we going to do here? Are we going to spend to rebuild? No, we're just going to rebuild half our drive gauge. Oh, the sway.
Very good. Pivotal. Oh, the perfect parry in return. Dogger's not having none of that. The bomb is on him again.
Yeah, absolutely. And Zhen's so unfortunate. Just built level 3 after the machine gun. Oh, but catches the backdash. It's Dogger. And Dogger will take it. Doesn't even have to spend any super. 2-1 over Zhen.
You playing with me with those throws after that bomb, man. Ooh, my goodness.
Finally the conditioning pays off. The backdash comes out and the stand medium punch is there.
Fantastic. Hey, Battle Arena Melbourne, who's hyped for the rest of this top 32?
Yeah.
You can do better than that. Battle Arena Melbourne, who's key for this top 32? Make some noise.
Yeah, there we go.
Feeling it here. I don't mean to steer.
I hope the microphones pick that up, otherwise we just seem like we're screaming to an empty room.
Hey,
we
got someone. I see you at the front. I appreciate you. Cheers.
I think we're going to have Nephew and Sahara, looks like. I see Nephew coming up to the stage. Yeah, and there's Sahara. So our second match, we saw, I think it will see Akuma up against, well, potentially the Mai. The Nephew did start the day on the Mai, but then swapped back to the jury, lost one game and said, no, I'm going back home. I'm going back to the character I've spent the most time with. Too much at stake.
Pivotal. He came out to try Theory out on Thursday night. Nephew, really thank you for that. I support the local scene, baby, and shout out to my boys at SFA. Look out for that top step. But very keen. There's 2 matches in a row that are heavy hitters. Straight out the gate. We're so lucky. We're so lucky to be here, man.
Yeah, and that's there's not a match in the top 32 that isn't really. Like, it's so stacked. Even the pools, there were some times where I couldn't believe that I was watching someone fighting for a spot in top 32 and not a top 8 at the tournament. The amount of big names, both from around Australia and overseas, who have come here to support BAM and throw their hats in the ring and really have a go here has been absolutely phenomenal. And take this time while our players get our buttons checked to shout out everyone who organises this tournament and everyone who makes it possible, all the TOs behind the scenes, herding the cats that are the players, getting all of the people who are playing 10 different games here at the same time.
Yep.
Just a monumental effort just to get these matches underway and keep these brackets running smoothly.
I saw you running around today with the TO board.
Yeah, look, I got the call out. They said, we need someone who isn't afraid to yell out people's names.
Yep.
And I said, look, most people have trouble stopping me talking. So I was more than happy to help out. And it looks like I was literally talking to you off mic before we started this top 32 about how both of these players started with these two characters, lost, and then swapped to a different character. But it looks like we're going to see the Mai from Nephew and the Ed from Sahara. And we are ready to go in our second match of the top 32.
That's right. These two keeping, you have to deal with the volatility somehow. If that means you've got to get a pocket out, then that means you've got to get a pocket out. But Mai, excellent character. Ed, excellent in his own right. But these two are no strangers to good gameplay. We're seeing it right in front of us today. Ed with the left side. Oh, the DI returning. It's counted. Let's see if the damage.
That was the button check.
My bad, my bad.
A very, very,
My bad.
to be fair, a very, very involved and heated button check.
I was there for it, man. I
We
thought
were
that
just
was the game.
We were just standing in the corner checking our jab. Looks like we're going back to the button test, so maybe something wasn't right. But you know that was a very intense button check there.
Yeah, that was heated. Oh, I got excited. My bad, my bad. Mine Ed still, and hopefully the button check is not on that. Now we get the real game.
Yeah, here we go.
Yeah. Let's
This
see.
on for real, and we're sticking with these characters. It's not a double bait and switch. They not only didn't go to their...
Got to pull the bait and switch. It's time to do it. Right now we're playing for realsies, baby. Throw that fireball. It is so good. Throw it at full charge. Right side corner. Drive rushes, checks. Rambo comes out after the fact. Yeah, it's a good counter hit. That's going to feel really good for Nephew. Big punch counter grab in the corner.
And the vertical shimmy, so good. Baits the tap parry. And what do you do? Oh, whipping throws.
Yeah.
Oh, the DP is there, though. Stay in the corner.
I get your throw.
Nephew keeping that triangle so strong, not letting Sahara breathe at all, and a very clinical start to this match here.
Keeping it real now, that Mai is very, very strong. Nephew is very methodical. That is the thing known about him is he's a methodical player, but Sahara is very good in their own right. They'll get the jump in to try and make something work. The fireball right in your face, baby. Right in your face. The big punish counter, that's going to hurt lots. Big carry coming too. Get the stocks ready, baby. Get the fire going.
Yeah, oh, absolutely. Any chance you get, why use your super... It's a bit like some of the install supers that are level 2s. Why spend your super meter on anything else when the level 1 is so good with these enhanced bans? God, they're disgusting. What do you even do there? But great defense from Sahara. Was that OD fan into OD fan? All right, okay. Custom combos, and that'll be it. First blood, Nephew. Will we see the character swap? Yeah, straight to the character select screen. Is the Akuma coming out, or are we just taking some time, check some notes, maybe reset mentally?
Get for it. Yeah, we're looking all right now.
Just change costume. Sometimes it's just as important as a change of character.
Got to change the drip sometimes.
Oh, no.
Oh, no. No, my bad. Oh, my goodness.
Thought about it and decided no.
Put the coat on.
That color was right. Everything was right.
It's all about the color. The color gives you power, and the costume gives you power. No, you have to have it right.
Not to mention the mental damage if you know someone else's color and you take it in the mirror match. Or
disgusting, disrespectful.
Oh, that's a declaration of war. All right, and we see straight away with this fan pressure from Nephew. One of the reasons people say Mai is one of, if not the strongest character in the game at the moment. But we have Season 3 just around the corner, so we'll see how long that lasts. Sahara, meaty into the corner you go, and now Nephew has to hold all this. Oh, baits the level 1, too hungry for the install. Still does get the fans, but now really one good hit away, and the punish counter throw. Tapping parry on Wake Up. What a response from Sahara.
This game is won and lost in that corner. All the games we've seen so far, all corner-based, and whoever gets in the corner first usually tends to take it. But the fireball looking vicious for Nephew right now. Put the Riembu corner carry, get the double. Don't forget it. Don't you forget about that fireball. Carry to try and bait it out. Oh, excellent defense from Sahara after so far. But Nephew catching him where they're not looking. Oh, big neutral jump. Fireball again. Oh, it's so rough to have to be on the receiving end of that, man. Top 5-5, baby. She's insane. Oh, big quick grab. Not quite yet, though. Still looking to escape that corner. The parry's not going to do it quite. Still working it out.
Oh, catches in the gap with a punish counter throw.
Oh, the parry comes out.
The back of the fan. Oh, already pressed the button before the flash of green. Nephew on set point here. But Sahara fully stocked, has 3 super meters. Oh, backdashes at the fence, still catches. Are you kidding? And into the level 1. And now you have to hold all of this all over again.
It's vicious. I've seen it so much this weekend that my Fireball tech is insane. Zahara's going to return the favor of level 3, trying to go after that drive gauge.
Yeah, absolutely. Going to be hanging on by a thread. Maybe just a tiny smidgen of drive gauge. Oh, and just spends it. Chooses to burn out on his own terms, does Nephew, but it doesn't matter. In the corner you go. Does have super. The DI is not guaranteed. Great use of the Fireball on Wake Up Meaty because it beats the level 1. Flips a button, and that will be it for Sahara. Levels it up at 1 apiece.
Hey, don't lose your faith in that Ed. That Ed is still excellent and managed to find their way back through after losing to that Might. See if they can get the Fireball pressure up anyway.
Yeah, absolutely. Oh, wow. Great use of the crouch medium kick. Straight away, back to the corner you go. The corner carry from Mai, also egregious.
I will not hear that she is. I won't hear that she's bad. She's top 5. She's incredible right now, and I think Nephew knows the secrets. He's got the tech down. Oh, tries to get it with the flicker. Doesn't really work out in their favor. Fireball, Belligerent's back at it again. Here comes the throw. We get the second. Gets checked though. That was my bad. Oh my god, the drive rush gets checked by the Fireball. It's disgusting. It's disgusting.
It is absolutely. Oh, and that time gets caught reaching, and now it is a one-guess game in this round. The DI, but ready. Follows it through, and an easy back throw. Optimal. We are building optimal meter.
These are optimal players, my brother. These are two titans in their trade right now, and it's definitely not lost to Sahara yet.
Oh, there's the DP again, and the throw. That's one. Into the corner you go. One of the best throw loop. I'm not even going to say that's up for debate in Street Fighter 6 at the moment. Oh, but too hungry for it. Dream combo time?
Here we go. Here we go.
Have we got the dream? Oh, no, the timing is wrong. Oh, with a fake backdash. To the middle.
Oh, get your Fireball out my face, son. A low drive gauge, put all the gall in the world to try and take it to the left side corner. Are we going to get another one? It's baited out! Zahara's going to take a round, make it a round apiece. There's only one more in it.
Final game, final round for the second straight game to start this top 32. These players came here to play ready with the ODDP. Oh, but Zahara lets it rip as well. Oh, but it beats it. Level 1's on Fireball invulnerable and Snatcher counts, so it is advantage. Sahara's Nephew is low on drive gauge and pinned down in this corner. We're going for burnout. Just a fast level 2 and burnout you go. Hold all these snatches. Hold this throw mix. And he's not ready and gets the stun. Has drive meter. Has a level 1 to work with. It doesn't even need it. The simplest of drive rush cancels. Sahara knocking Nephew into losers. 2 huge names on the losers side now in top 32.
Look, they're titans of the trade, as we said before, and it's so fascinating. 3 years into this game to see people attack that drive gauge, more importantly than health, of course. Both of these things are resources, but these top players, man, there's something different. It's such a pleasure. It's such a pleasure to watch them play.
Yeah, absolutely. And just the awareness, they're watching their health meter, as you say. You've also got super meter, you've got your drive gauge. There's so much to be watching on the screen at any time. Even, I've seen players use the drive gauge to tell if they've hit counter hit. They're not watching for counter hit or punish counter. They're watching how much drive gauge they gain to hit confirm.
That's crazy. It's crazy. It's levels. There's levels to this game, and never let anyone tell you differently. Street Fighter 6 is where it's at the moment. It's here to stay, and that drive gauge, man. Ooh, I'm interested in the changes that are coming up.
Yeah, it'll be really interesting to see. We're really about a week out, less a week.
Yeah, Thursday, I think it was.
Yeah, because it's Season 3 will drop with Elena, which will drop with the Switch 2 version of Street Fighter 6. So the already very, very healthy player base for this game going to get a boost. I've already seen people talking about how they were coming on board for the Switch 2. So, absolutely huge stuff ahead. And it looks like we have one of the hometown hopefuls, the man himself. You'll be familiar if you've ever watched a BAM before. It's one of 3 E-Hondas in the top 32. It is Frieza. And he is up against, I believe it is Lagia.
Frieza, they call him the Smiling Assassin. They call him the Milky Way Kid, but he is also called one of the best Hondas on the planet. Undisputedly. I saw him in a Will It Kill randomly just yesterday morning. I was just cycling through. He just came up. Yeah, Frieza, my boy, man. He's gonna make it work for Australia.
Yeah, he's looking pretty locked in. He's often mugging it up a bit before the camera, shouting out his waifu stick sponsor and showing off his stick. Oh, there's that smile.
There it is. Yeah, look at that mullet, baby. Look at it. Oh, it's dusty. That's beautiful stuff, man. Showing him how we work it down here in OCE.
Oh, we've got the fist bump. I'm not going to get baited again. I'm going to wait and see how this starts.
we got to check that button check, all right? we ain't getting you hyped up. We might accidentally. I don't know. Pull the faces
pulling.
off.
He's matching the Honda face.
Yeah,
Oh,
there it
yes.
is. That's-
Pulling the faces in-game in real life. That's what it's all about. Let's go.
Everyone
Freezer
hold.
up
Everyone
against Lagia.
Oh, no,
We're
we're
not
not
pressing
buttons.
buttons.
Playing game.
Yeah, we're playing. Here we go. And it's another Ed on the screen.
Very good character.
Particularly, a lot of players, including in the OC. Oh, wow. Big, meaty early from Lagia. I'll get back to my point about Ed later, because right now, Freezer is fighting for his life. And as I say that, the 7 silver letters. What a start for the international player trying to knock this hometown hero into loser side.
They say that Honda being on the screen just creates the mental stack, but Alagia is not seeing any of that and holding his boys all the way.
Yeah, absolutely. And showing exactly why players, particularly in Japan, wow, great cancel there from Freezer, gets a chance to get some offense going. What have we got? Drive rush, the low, doesn't catch, slowing it down. We're whipping buttons.
Looking for that,
Perfect parry.
Looking for the butt slam. Really playing respectfully, except for that headbutt coming through. Oh, yeah, the drive rush is perfectly placed. Nah, you ain't getting that, son. Get the install going. Fireball. That's excellent tactician work from Lagia so far.
Oh,
to deal
but drops
with
the
Freezer.
combo. We're now burnt out. We're both burnt out. We're both thirsty for drive gauge, but
Oh, here we
into
go.
the level 3. Oh, that'll do it. More than enough damage.
Yeah, take that one to the bank. Cash it, then take it back out. Freezer's going to have to mount an offense against this somehow, some way.
Yeah, absolutely. And a point that I tried many times before I was interrupted by these two absolutely swinging in this top 32 match. Ed fell off a bit, had some nerfs, had some changes. Some people said he's not viable, but particularly Japan is a region where you see plenty of Eds and still a very, very strong character. Wow, great jump back there from Freezer, looking to try and get back in the perfect parry. Big stop sign, one of the many buttons that work as a stop sign there for Honda. Oh, there's the anti-air. Oh,
Okay.
Swapping sides on him. The stop, maybe waiting for the Kara, but it's not. And
I ain't hitting no Hondas.
oh my god.
Freezer looking good with it right now, trying to get that 1-1, trying to get himself back into this game so far, playing respectfully until Honda doesn't want to play respectfully. Our local boy Sol says the biggest deal with Freezer is definitely the stack, his ability to stay on the screen and create that stack for a player, and it will get through the Lagia eventually because he knows how to manipulate the character to his advantage.
Yeah, especially in the corner here. He uses Honda's big range buttons so effectively, setting up frame traps, setting up spacing traps. Oh, but the regular light DP is ready for Lagia.
Trying to fight their way out of that corner now. Freezer still looking strong, being a brick wall. The headbutt comes through. That's big. That's really big in good favor of Freezer.
One more opening is all he needs to level this up.
Pepper him. Just get the salt and the pepper. The drive rush comes out to try and make something work for it. The drive gauge is looking dangerously low for Freezer. He spends it to try and get offense. Corner now. It's in the favor of Freezer, but his drive gauge is low. Here it comes. Oh yeah, there it is. Level 3 again. Lagia, gonna make it 1-1.
Yeah, 1 round apiece.
Unless I jinxed it. Nah, we good. I had that from the start. Don't you worry.
Never in doubt.
Never in doubt.
CA damage into yellow health very early. But now Freezer is the one with 3 super meters to his name in this final round and a big jump in to start. Oh, but drops the combo. And immediately back on the offense. Dash up throw.
Well,
Dash
2. That's 2. Can we get a third? Nah, get the shimmy in there. That's all right.
This man with a mullet like that, he knows all about conditioning.
My boy's all over that conditioning. Look, absolute brick wall against Lagia right now. Flicker comes in. Let's see if he can make something work from it. Not quite yet. You ain't out of that corner, you ain't out of the dark yet, but that drive gauge is gone, baby. It's looking very confident for Lagia right now.
Yeah, absolutely. Really just stripped that drive gauge. A really tough sequence. Oh, but we've got the level 3.
God.
Here we go. Oh my god, where does the rest of the health bar go?
Excuse me, sir? Oh my god, Freezer. Keep it
Little bit of the animation there at the end.
Well, low-key pop-up. That's okay. Keep the dusty mullet. Keep the skills going, of course.
Yeah, we had in the group stages, it was a Honda mirror, so they were both doing the little level 3 animation regardless of who's some good sportsmanship. Wow, what great use of the OD headbutt, using that armor, the clap. And again, doesn't want to deal with these snatches, doesn't want to deal with these fireballs, using everything that Honda has in his arsenal. And now Lagia fighting out of this corner.
This man is bricks at the moment. Freezer's not letting up any space as best he can. If he's letting up the space, because he's getting hit. Lagi trying to make that offense now. Drive rush in, get jab checked. Big butt slam coming of drive rushes of his own. The neutral jump, double neutral jumps. That's incredible. That's insane. Oh, that's going to hurt.
I think Frieza was trying to walk under it, but just didn't get far enough. Honda walk speed working against him. Oh, into the slaps, trying to punish the check. But great discipline from, oh, as I say that, gets caught low. Doesn't have the resources to kill.
Honda!
Empty jump command throw. And it's Frieza who brings up the first set point here. Looking to keep those local hopes alive on the winner's side.
He's coming out the gates. He's got five
great.
pressure. Changed the gameplay somewhat. Managed to get left side corner pressure. It's not looking fantastic. Frieza still trying to mount that offense. Making that one round apiece would be detrimental to Lagia, of course. This would mean that he's out. Down to losing, but not quite yet. Oh, it's just beautiful work. It's beautiful work from Lagia.
Yeah, I was going to say, when that last opening, I was like, how much are we going to spend just to guarantee we go to final game, final round? So optimal, didn't even need to. As again, we are yet to see a match that doesn't go the distance in the top 32 here at BAM 15 so far. All of these players playing out of their skins. Dialed in, great chance here. Oh,
Honda,
the Kara command throw. Absolutely disgusting. We're going to spend it here.
Ain't no respect for the command grab on it. Lagia's going to get that SA3 to try and get something to work here. Build that drive gauge up so they can mount an offense back in return.
Yeah, absolutely. Try and level out that drive gauge, both at about 3 nibs apiece here, and the health bar is pretty even as well. But it's the super advantage where one good opening is all Honda will need here. If things work out, doesn't spend there, just pushes Lagia to the corner. Oh, but a great challenge with the stand. Fierce, oh, and then catches with a crouch medium. Doesn't have enough to kill here, but does get the offense started.
Setting up game still.
Oh, the DP is ready.
DP.
Oh!
The neutral jump is killer in this game, and Lagia's going to take that one 2-1.
Yeah.
Fantastic work, boys. Fantastic work.
Heartbreak for Frieza, but luckily still on winner's side, so still a chance to progress into the top 8 here for Frieza. The home crowd behind him. But as you said, absolutely heartbreaking finish there. Looks like we're going to have our other, if what is in front of me is correct, we're going to have our other, yes, I can see him walking up on stage. Ooh. Our other hometown hopeful on the winner's side, it's Eltanus with the Chun-Li up against Narakun.
That's going to be a tough one, but that Chun-Li is vicious, man. If you ever run into Eltanus on that rank, you know better. That man's coming for you, whether you like it or not.
Yeah, absolutely. Showing exactly all the stance changes, all the different tools that the character has to offer, showing exactly why people say on paper, one of the strongest characters in the game. It's just a character you don't see a lot in tournament.
No. Chun-Li, very underrated, but such a fun character to play. Absolutely. So much depth to her, and I would like to see what they do when June 5th comes around, but doesn't matter today. Right now, on this beautiful autumn evening on May 31st, we're going to see some excellent belligerent Chun-Li gameplay. Ooh,
yeah,
so
absolutely. Oh, I see. Narakun keeping the buttons. We're playing King of Fighters here. We've got the buttons secret, the little cover on.
Yeah, he's pulled up a Decepticon onto his lap, and he's got to hide them inputs. He ain't getting no sneak sniping in today.
Yeah, absolutely. Some old school play, something that, you know, if you don't play locals, if you're an online warrior, one, get out and support your locals. It's not only important, it's a great time. Everyone's very friendly. We're all here to have fun. We're all here to level up. We're all here to get better. It's a great experience. But also, you would never have experienced, especially when sticks, when levers were the king, mashing out, pretending like you were mashing out a level 3 and then not pressing anything.
Oh, it's the mind games, live mind games.
That's the kind of stuff. That's the kind of stuff you don't get as much. You can mash a levelers, obviously, but...
Yeah, it's not the same feeling. Hey, shout out to my lever kings out there. Still keeping it real, keeping the arcade alive. Such a fun way to play the game. Just so much fun.
But, as we were discussing, much more difficult to carry around. The levelers in a backpack. I flew in this morning, and I have everything in a backpack. If I had to have a stick, the extra length from the lever, just that little... They're also heavier. I don't know why they're so heavy. They don't need to be.
No, absolutely not. And you said you had 2 of them in your bag at the moment.
I do, yeah.
I'm so jealous. I can barely get 1 into my bag. It's ridiculous.
But we are ready here. Checking some notes.
Yes.
Before we go in. The headphones aren't on. We'll check whether we've got a button check here. That's what it looks like we're going to be. Doesn't seem like...
Unless you're playing one-handed. And that's BM. I'm not going to lie to you. If you're playing one-handed, checking the phone, that's BM. I can't lie about it.
Yeah, look, well, speaking of KOF, you know, Xiaohai, famously, there's videos of him beating people one-handed at KOF. So
Yep. Oh my God, that man.
that'd be a real called shot, but looks like we're pretty happy with how our buttons here. We'll go back and get this started. This will be the final winner's side top 32 match for you. Obviously, we'll then go into the top 16 and we'll have some loser side matches before we hand off for top 16 action. So don't worry, there's still plenty to go. But this will be the last match you see for a little bit where the loser gets a second chance.
All stakes all the time after this. If you see a loss after this, that means they're gone. They ain't coming back. There's no return. All right, this is all, after this, it's all the marbles. Everything matters. Every little decision, every mistake, it all matters here. But don't undersell this match. Narikun versus Eltanus. It's gonna be insane. Kim versus Chun-Li. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, absolutely. Oh, an early shimmy using that walk speed of Kimberly to deadly effect, and into the corner you go. What is your response? Tap, parry. It's called out with a punish counter throw.
That's 2. Let's see if we get 3. Nah, not quite. Hit the overhead.
Oh, and it's hits. Oh, and then baits out the DP. Every read going right for Narikun, making a statement. The mental damage early there with the 7 golden letters. I know they're perfect in this game, but I will not be changed.
Narakun's an absolute monster, and Eltanus is trying to find a way to mount that defense to try and get back. Exceptional at offense is this character, and exceptional offense is this player as well.
Yeah, absolutely. The delay elbow drop there, even catching the tap parry at the end for a punish counter. Everything. Oh, we're both grabbing at the air, shaking hands. Oh, tries for the air throw, and it whiffs as well. All the different options coming out.
Rotate those options for the drop elbows to see what we can get off now. Eltanus is finally trying to make an offensive play into the left side corner now. Got to be a wall. Excellent punish counter from Eltanus into the DI stun. Let's see what he's got, baby. Oh, it's sophisticated.
Yeah, we're trying to eke out every damage. Are we going to spend here to seal the round? Yeah, absolutely. With this amount on the line, you can't be stingy with your drive meter. You've got to pay up on the date or you might not get a second, and that's exactly what Eltanus has done here.
That was absolutely clean and not caving under pressure against a player like Narikun at all, making this 1 round apiece.
Yeah, and basically doing boom loops with Kokokins at that point in the middle of that combo. I've never seen that particular combination. Oh, wow, what a slide from Narikun into the level 3. And yeah, absolutely, going to put Eltanus very low on drive gauge. Not going to be burnt out, but does get that damage buff and that movement buff for Kimberly, which is huge, especially with how mobile Narikun has been in this matchup.
It's a school of thought that if your opponent has no bar and you have 3, you should spend it on that second round. I'm not sure how much of that is as true, but it's very, very effective here. Narikun is mounting the mental pressure against Eltanus, back in the middle of the screen. Punish counter with nothing to it. Now we're playing a little bit more respectful, trying to look for that slide in, looking for any way to get in they can. The cross up is beautifully played, lad. Here it comes. Gonna get drive rush suspended all. He's looking for the kill. Blood in the water.
Has the spray can as well for that extra bit of damage. There it is. First blood, Narikun going up. 1 game, we are straight in. We are ready. Eltanus doesn't want time to reset. Knows that that was very, very tight and just wants to get straight back to it. And look, paying dividends, spinning bird kick into spinning bird kick. Okay.
Double bird's looking excellent, and lightning kissing him, and end up doing anything. A slide comes in, making all the right decisions. Now he could have put it in the left side corner. Command grab comes through now. The cans, Chekhov's gun to the table. Manages to block it very, very well. Yeah, the grab. Gonna get another one. We're gonna get another one. Yeah, we are. Can we get a third? Nah, the shimmy.
No, the shimmy.
Shimmy's beautiful.
Disgusting.
Oh,
the conditioning is done. The dandruff is on display. And the level 1 is going to connect. And once again, set point for Narikun. Everything to do for Eltanus. But we've seen, you've mentioned, very, very deadly Chun-Li. Very, very optimal. We saw that in that last game. So, you know, far from out, especially with the amount of super. And we're seeing that now.
Left now, sliding in now. Naruto again making excellent decisions. Gonna let it rip.
Oh, very, very low on drive gauge. Oh, and the punish counter will get the last of it.
Excellent. There's a lot to play for here, and Naruto's gonna get that stun. Gonna get the cans back. It's going to be full damage. He's going for the kill once again. Yeah, there it is. Fantastic work from Narikun to get that one over at the local Chun-Li Eltanus. Fantastic work from both of these players, but Narikun's going to go through.
Yeah, absolutely. Congratulations to Narakun. Very, very clean stuff there with the Kimberly. Obviously, we've had a little while to adjust, but the double can setups became more usable.
Oh, yeah.
In some of the buffs that Kimberly has, they reduced the scaling so that it's worth spending 2 cans at once.
Yes.
It'll be interesting to see. I know a lot of Kimberly mains are out here starting some kind of campaign for Capcom to give them buffs, but we saw just why that would be terrifying for the game if they
I
overcooked.
saw someone say that they wanted 2 cans, round start every time. Give me my cans back. No. No.
You know,
no.
if it's a choice between she gets an invincible OD Tatsu back or she gets 2 cans around start, I will take 2 cans around start every time because Kimberly with an invincible reversal, forget about it. I'm quitting the game.
You don't have to put the gun to my head.
I'm learning City of the Wolves crash course.
You don't have to put the gun. You put the gun in my head. Nah, just shoot. Like, I'm not dealing with that. Hell, no, absolutely not. Maybe that's my weakest mental stack, but that's why I'm here and not up there. And of course,
there's a reason in the beta they were like, this is too far. We've gone too far. We've cooked too much. All right. Looks like we've got our next players ready to go. Yampi up against KOG.
excellent looking gameplay. Played a bit of City of the Wolves today. Nyampi Baba Yaga, she's terrifying. I've seen gameplay. We've all seen her gameplay. She's a terrifying play. Look at that stone face, that poise. That's terrifying. If I saw that in an alleyway, I'd turn the other way. No chance, sir. No chance.
Game face is on, and we're going to see the Lily. Interesting, you know, that when you see the Lily, I think of Rumors, who unfortunately didn't make it. Very, very strong local Lily. Good to see the character still getting some representation. Another character where if they go just a little too much with the buffs, then she's going to be broken nightmare.
An absolute nightmare to play against. And I heard from some players on the floor that they consider this the best Lily on the planet. That is how much respect that KOG has in this tournament right now for Battle Arena Melbourne number 15.
Yeah, absolutely. The button check is done. We are ready. The pockets are empty. The headphones are on. Here we go. Losers side. Everything to play for. A loss here means their BAM 15 experience is over.
That's all to play for. Got no choice, no mistakes. Got to get this done. Lily versus Aki, fantastic plays either side. Like I said, Nyampi terrifies the absolute hell out of me. But KOG is no slouch themselves. Multi-game, multifaceted player. Very, very, very good Lily. And will not take this one laying down and have all the chances in the world to win it as well.
Yeah, absolutely. And, you know, you mentioned there's no more fitting player for Nyampi to play if, you know, because Aki also gives many people, you know, is also someone you don't really want to run into in the middle of the night with the poison-tipped gloves. So here we go. Losers round 2, top 32 at BAM 15 and early. That crouch fear, such a good button for Lily. Borderline broken, the drive reversal is blocked, and the punish counter does so much damage. Where's your health bar gone? That was 3 interactions and you were on a pixel, not ready for the DI. So clean.
That is not the first time this weekend that he has played absolutely perfectly with Lily, making all the right decisions to drown out the offense and doing so successfully.
Yeah, absolutely. Oh, and their empty jump punish counter command grab. My goodness, it's like 5 Metalman non-damage every interaction here at the moment.
Now trying to find a way outside of it now. KOG has got all of the offense now, going to let it rip. Keep that left side close. See if they're a wall. Slide out.
Oh, tries to punish the OD slide, but it misses. The whip puts the poison on.
They'll get you back in the corner now. Nyampi, the poison on deck. Let's see if they can act like the wall. Excellent fireball. In fact, we've seen a lot from her this weekend, but she's throwing the fireball out. And that should be the one. She's burning out for it, so she believes. Do you believe? I believe. I believe. Nyampi gonna make this one piece on one round for each of them.
Yeah, what a great job to wrestle back control there. It was all going the way of Lily early. But as you saw, fighting back, wow, trade, but no player gets a pickup. Oh, great spacing there from Nyampi as well, and then catches the button, the whiff punish into the corner you go.
Trying to find their way out now. The drive reversal comes out good. Poison is now sitting on KOG. They're not too concerned about it though. They're leaving the corner. Get a win stock for your measure. Drive rush for the punish counter. Side switch again. We've seen a lot of that. A lot of jumping. Wow, very well done by Nyampi. Back into the middle of the screen. Throw for good measure as well.
Yeah, absolutely. We saw that first round, all of the reads going against Nyampi, but now all of the momentum is with her. As we see back burnt out in the corner, the DP is ready. Oh, and the jump for the super.
Wow.
We could go into the CA here, and we will. As the pendulum of momentum swings back in KOG's favor. The CA, the goofiest CA. Everyone else's super gets cooler when they're in CA. For some reason, Lily gets clumsier, but hey, it is what it is.
Lily's goofy, and she's got to do what it takes to win, and that's how she's got to do it. That's how you got to do it. But Yampi, gonna go back into the character select now, just to have a look at some things, really check themselves. Yeah, getting the muscle memory into their hands. Scary, terrifying. Don't look at me like that. I don't need that.
Little hand warmers, maybe. Just make sure the fingers are nimble. You know, some players use gloves. It's all about just resetting whatever you need to do. You know, in any sport as well, you see little ticks. You know, tennis players with their pre-serve rituals, all those sorts of things. So it may just be purely centering, but we are ready and we're going back in as Nyampi looks to try and keep her BAM 15 run alive here. KOG standing in the way with a very, very formidable, it's identical start. It's the stand, it's the crouch fierce into the command grab reset after.
Every single time that KOG sees them out in offense, they look really good after the fact. Oh, it's the cross-up again. We've seen it just before now. And now with all the offense, the drive rush to the overhead, gets schmixed. Full bubble. That's going to be a lot of pain in the way of Lily. Puts the setup down.
Poison's laid down. Oh, but gets out, manages to jump out tax-free, and there's another. Oh, the reset into the command grab. It's set point.
He's honed in. He's honed in right now. He's just, nothing at the back. He's like Teflon. Nothing sticks, brother. Drive rush into the neutral now. Big poison.
Oh, big level 1 will work as well.
Keep it neutral. Go to 5. Let's see what you can get out from it. Yeah, it's an excellent counter hit from Yampi right now. Biden's trying to get some offense off. The poison looking good, but it can all change at a dime with a character like Lily.
Oh, absolutely. Oh, but here we have the corner and 3 bars of super to work with when the opportunity presents. Oh, but doesn't get the pick up. Oh, one touch here for Nyampi, trying to save set point. Oh, the cruel fate is beaten in the air.
Ooh. Long way to go, but so short. If you're not careful with Lily, she will just run away with the whiff grab. Comes out. The excellent jump in from KOG. Got to spend all of it to get all the marbles, baby. And make that.
Oh, magic pixel.
That's the closest thing we get to it. Burnout now. Oh, it's the chip. It's the chip. You got nothing to do there. It's game.
Yeah, what a great awareness from Nyampi to save 1 set point and try and force this for a longer set here. Oh, double drive rush into the low. Does connect and into the corner you go.
Second with that exact setup twice. We'll see what we can get from that now. Try and learn from it. Oh, the whiff again. There's a lot of chaos happening on our screen right now. Back to the middle of the screen you go. No win stocks. Another whiff. Massive punish counter for Nyampi.
Yeah, huge. The poison is applied into the corner. The overhead is parried. The jump, back jump. Catch the throw. Oh, but there's again that perfect button doing so much work. Oh, wow. But wow, just walked out of command grab range, and that should do it for Nyampi to go up 1 apiece. And now we are going to a final game. What a comeback. A slight smile on the face. Yeah, the relief.
Oh my goodness, she's so
terrifying. And what a turnaround. The whip round start instead.
She did try that one before, but she managed to whip it, but timed it way better this time. The poison, all the offense in the way of Nyampi. Trying to find a way out of that corner. Command grab comes out. Let's see what they can get up.
Oh. Backdashes the throw, but no punish. Oh, the command grab again is read by Nyampi, and a huge punish counter opportunity.
No, sir, that's not it. Punish counter. Left side, drive rush. Yeah, the command grab comes out again. Again, it's not much for you to die here, so just be careful. Oh, excellent. Those jump-ins have been incredible from Nyampi.
Yeah, showing all the different options. The level 2, and suddenly Nyampi on set point here.
Oh, the smile's coming out there.
Yeah.
Still got jobs to do, still got some work to go, and KOG will not take this one laying down whatsoever. Big perfect parry off the neutral jump. Now left side corner. Out the offense. Yeah, the driver rush look good. You really want to keep you in that corner to have that pressure against someone like.
What a brave check in this situation with the tournament on the line. The DP is ready though, and then catches Nyampi pressing or backdashing. Oh, the air-to-air is clean, and the pickup as well. Throws the OD. Well, I don't know what it was, but we're going to a final game, final round. I don't know the startup. Was that the startup of Snake Slide?
That's the.
I saw the flash of yellow, but
That's no nonsense from KOG. Absolutely none, brother. Can drive rush through, trying to get the offense again. Left side corner is where we've got to play this game again. So fair. Keep the distance to try and manage that space. Yeah, good check. Well done. That's it. That's Go Brew a Coffee. Lad's going to be here for a bit. Don't worry about it. Here comes the setup. Nothing yet for it. Looking for something. 3 bars to Lily. It's going to take it. Got to burn the level 1 though.
yeah, just trying to take a little bit of that drive gauge. As wow, this time.
Beautiful.
Yeah, the cross-ups, the mix on the jumps finally being called out by KOG here. Just going to represent the DP. Oh, the empty jump called out as well. Has meter to the name into the level 2. And the Magic Pixel's not there to save Nyampi this time. KOG going through the Lily lives here at BAM 15. So impressive here.
So
Nyampi.
Hey.
So impressive just to get here. Obviously, any of these players who made it into top 32, we talked about how stacked the pools are. So a massive, massive effort.
I can't believe that's the losers. That's absolutely insane. Ayo, Battle Arena Melbourne, make some noise from the Nyampi. She came all this way. Put her hands together for her, man. You're a scary lady. I just want you to know that. Scary lady. Not for me, sir. No way. Got some excellent games coming out. Losers side, again, all the stakes, all to play for. Battle Arena Melbourne's 15th rendition. 15 years of this event.
Absolutely, and as you said, just keeps growing and growing. The big names come out. We've already got, they are just churning the action out for, keeping it pumping here in the top 32. We've still got the top 16 after this before we can go to bed, rest up, and come back tomorrow for top 8.
It's 8 o'clock. It's about my bedtime, but these fights are too hype, man, so we're going to stay put. We're going to stay right here, so don't you go nowhere either. There's too much hype here on the table for you to leave like that, you know?
Yeah, absolutely. Who do I see up there? Looks like Burnout Fighter and Oil King.
Oh my goodness.
The
shout out.
Rashid.
Burnout Fighter managed to keep a good repository of videos for the Melbourne FGC as well. They have a lot of stuff from CCH from 15 years ago. If Tien's around here, he's been pittering around for ages, and you will see him like he's a time traveler, but Burnout Fighter. Fantastic to see him back here.
There we go. They're pointing him out in the crowd.
There he goes. That's my boy. Yeah, you can see him. He's time traveler. 1860s. You can see him in the background. Leonardo da Vinci paintings. He's all there. But Burnout Fighter looking to try and mount that against Oil King, who is formidable and has been formidable for years.
Yeah, absolutely. And, you know, obviously a fan of Rashid in Street Fighter V was very quick to pick up the character when he arrived here in Street Fighter 6. And it'll be interesting. Is it the Dhalsim Rashid matchup? I can't imagine is fun if you're Dhalsim.
No, man, people be sleeping on Rashid right now, but Rashid is very, very good. And I'm not super clear on the matchups of Dhalsim, but Rashid against anybody is belligerent, and he will make you hurt mentally, physically, and you'll just cry. That's just how it is, man.
Well, and then you add a character. I guess he can teleport out of some of the pressure, but
that's true.
If you are a character that doesn't have an invincible reversal, and Dhalsim's super options even aren't great when pressure is building, so really not a lot of ways if Oil King can get in for Burnout Fighter to get out and get some of that breathing room. So we're going to see a lot of keep away, I imagine. As we go in, so ready with the ODDP. Oh, and the whirlwind shot catches the jump back, but the perfect parry. There is one of the defensive options. Wow, teleports away.
If you're at full screen against Dhalsim, if you're not familiar, that is death. That is not a good place to be. So Oil King's trying to make his way inside the air-to-air, looking good. Teleport's being used very liberally right now. Oil King trying to mount that pressure on Okizeme. Right side corner now. Drive, rush, and try and get something off. Don't be pressing. That's a counter hit. Punish counter again. Nothing amounts from it, but this time we're going to get that punish counter. It's going to be round 1 to Oil King.
Yeah, holding the parry, and then unfortunately for Burnout Fighter, Oil King so ready just to punish with the low afterwards. The whirlwind shot doing such a good job of stopping Burnout Fighter from just floating around as Dhalsim is wanting to do. And as you see, a little shimmy there into the setup, the overhead.
Brick wall, that's the name of the game. Be a wall in that corner. Make sure that Dhalsims feel uncomfortable, because they make us feel uncomfortable, and it's going to be an excellent counter from Oil King to take this game handedly, making it 1-0.
Yeah, 7 silver letters there again. Oil King going up 1-0. But, you know, not a lost cause. Plenty of good signs there for Burnout Fighter. It'll be interesting to see. Obviously, Dhalsim has some offensive options as well. And, you know, maybe we see a change of pace, or maybe we see a doubling down on the zoning that the character is famous or infamous, depending on your feelings of him.
Oil King, that's side corner now. Trying to throw the fireball. It says no to that teleport. You got nothing in it. Big drive rush to get for the grab. Can you get a second one? No, nothing quite yet for it. And we've seen a lack of throw loops today. It's fantastic. Oh, and never mind. Hang on. We got something. Got something on the board. Not quite yet. Not quite yet. The teleport. Going to try and get out of the corner, but he's still not out of danger yet. Those jump-ins have been vicious from Oil King.
Yeah, the buttons are stubby, but the movement options are so varied for Rashid as we use the air jump and the DI. And it is a very quickly set point for Oil King. As you may expect, once talented Rashid player like Oil King gets in, it's very, very hard for even the best of the best Dulcins to do a lot about it. And unfortunately, wow, that time uses the teleport to escape the whirlwind shot.
Looking for that space right now. Trying to get something to work. Burnout Fighter puts the Chekhov's gun on the table. The arc doesn't come to anything good. Full screen now, being very good at manipulating that space despite Dulcin being the king of it if you stay at full screen. Playing respectfully now. We're just waiting for our opening. Excellent and air-to-air from Burnout Fighter.
Oh, wow, uses the mummy to get out of the way. We just swap sides there. Oh, the throw after.
Something now, the drive rush, trying to make something work. Really going for those fakes, really going for the feints, trying to use the drive rush to jangle the keys in his face to get something to work. But Oil King, incredible defense until we get that counter hit. All it took was his back against the wall. The teleport. You'll get discombobulated, brother, if you're not careful with that Dulcin teleport.
Oh, absolutely, and being used to such clean effect. The perfect parry that time into the back throw. And now Burnout Fighter again has a chance. We've got an opening. We're going to spend the level 3. The tournament is on the line. Why wouldn't you? Looking to save one set point. Oh, there's still a pixel.
Not dead. Put it up, Sajam, put it up. Fireball's trying to get some burnouts. Very, very bad. Oil King can make this really painful if he wants to. But it's very, very tumultuous at this point.
Yes.
Yeah, the drill's going to come good for Burnout. Yeah.
Saves one set point. He's not out of this yet and refusing to go out without a fight.
Oh, the jump in has been beautiful for Oil King. The punish down is a vicious. Drive reversal comes out, puts the arc down. Draws to fake it out. Oh, excellent. Whoa, got a trade. Yeah, that's rough. That's rough against Rashid.
Unfortunately, that time the drive reversal hadn't done it all set, but that time it's there. The very rare level 3 from Oil King.
Hang on. It might not kill. He might live this. Hey, don't worry about it. We haven't seen it.
The headphones are off.
That's my bad.
Congratulations to Oil King. Shout out Burnout Fighter for, again, making it this far, especially with a character like Dulcin, so difficult to pilot. And we saw exactly why some of those matchups can be so tough for the character.
Hey, put your hands together, Burnout Fighter. Thanks so much for coming back out. Really appreciate you, Burnout Fighter.
Thanks, YZ, clapping it.
YZ, hey, you're a legend for that. You got clapped out of, but, you know, I see you. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, absolutely. I think we've still got at least one more match here on top 32 side. There'll be another Australian hopeful looking to stay alive in this tournament. Duklin up against ZJZ or ZJZ here on Australian soil.
Australia,
I'm going to say it ZJZ. It's clunky. It doesn't work as nice as ZJZ.
No, it feels a bit weird for us to say it like that. But
I was raised that it's Z.
It's Z. Yep.
It's Z, and they're zebras, not zebras. So I'm standing by it.
Duklin is a fantastic player. Fantastic representative for us here at OCE, and can easily take this whole thing at their peak.
I mean, I think we've seen with how tight most of these fights have been that really any of these players, not only do they have to play out of their minds to make it this far, but also if things go right, you guess correctly once or twice, a guess goes your way. And it's very, very different, and all of a sudden, looks like we're going to have the JP from Duklin and the Mai from ZJZ, ZJZ. Yep. Mai, such a strong character.
Yeah.
A lot of people, whether they choose to main her or they've at least just picked her up, and interesting to see how the fans, obviously the fans can be sort of knocked out of the way, but still such a pain to deal with. JP obviously has plenty of projectiles of his own, so it'll be interesting to see how those interact with these characters and these players.
It's important to realize also that ZJZ is not a stranger to JP, as has dabbled in that kind of character work themselves, so it's going to be very interesting to see if Duklin can make something work, of course. One of a few JPs we have here that are very, very good, including but not limited to Cooper and the resident of Fitzroy himself, ROF. But we'll see what we can get something to work. Talking to me? God damn. left side corner. Make something work now. I'm playing really conservatively, which is you really want to go forward there. Trying to keep away from that distance that Duklin will be able to make work, and there's that throw loop potentially coming out. No, we're going to bait it. Line flag.
Yeah, Duklin's so low on drive gauge and back to the corner here as well. Gets caught on the tippy toes, and we spend the level 1. Got to get that install. Got to make those fans even more annoying than they already were, and you're already in burnout as well. Does have a level of super. The burnout, the DI is not guaranteed. Duklin either choosing not to spend or doesn't have the reaction, and it is first round to ZJZ/DJZ.
I smell stun combo. That's beautiful work from ZJZ or ZJZ, of course. Duklin trying to make the offense still. Keeping that mid-screen pressure. You've got to stay in that uncomfortable range against these zoners, man, otherwise they're going to blow you up, and ZJZ no problem with that whatsoever. Really hard pressure for JP, Duklin's JP. Oh, not quite. You can't hesitate like that. A big sweep. And side switch is a lot of trouble. Oh, big punish counter throw from Duklin. Let's go for 2. Can we get 3? Oh, he gets the third. We go
Fakes the spike with the crouch as well, and then goes for the third throw, but the jab check on the delay buttons from ZJZ. Now the fans come out again. No DP. Duklin gets a chance. The opening is there. How much are we going to spend? We just have to spend the level 3, and why not? Gotta level it up.
You gotta punch a ticket. You have to. You don't have a choice. If you're feeling the pressure against you, you have to punch a ticket in the next round. Otherwise, if you die with that super, you have 3 bars for nothing.
Oh, absolutely. And how heartbreaking a way to then find yourself behind. It's gonna be distracting you for the rest of the match. Oh, and again, early level 1 there from ZJZ, and the punish counter. Catches trying to parry all this fan pressure, but the drive reversal does land. Oh, the portal pulled out by the drive rush. And it is ZJZ with all of the momentum. He has enough super. We're going to spend the level 2. The perfect to go up 1-0 here. Duklin with the work to do, but not out of any of those rounds.
They keep taking our Vegemite, these international players, man. They keep taking it all from us, but Duklin trying to go back to that stage select. Got to change the scenery. A little bit of change of scenery now, but trying to recollect their thoughts, trying to figure out a way through. A sip of water for the old
chance to press a few more buttons just while you go through your selection. Take the time.
Do your rituals, man. Do your rituals. Do what you need to do to get this to work for you. And you got these are huge players. There's absolute titans coming down to our shores at this point. But the crowd is vehemently behind Duklin in all capacities. So let's see if they can mount an offense with the crowd behind them.
Yeah, absolutely. We're already seeing a slight change of pace. The fake fireball.
Just respect happening to these 2 players.
Oh, the sweep in the middle of the neutral. There's that crouch medium kick. Oh, the dueling drive rushes, but it's CJC that comes out on top. Nice crouch medium kick. Wow, goes through the fake fireball. Doesn't get a follow-up, it does get the corner. Now such a tough position again for Duklin to be in.
Dig deep, baby. You see what you get out. Try to jump out. Not good. That's bad DP. That's what they say, but bad my DP there. But ZJZ mounting that offense. Duklin trying to find a way out, and giving them space to breathe. The illusion of space to hope the jump. The EX Amnesia comes out. Oh, the parry. Oh, wow. Very well defended.
Yeah, absolutely phenomenal there from ZJZ. Duklin down on resources and unfortunately facing a set point here. The Mai looking so clean. Oh, and the OD fan goes through the ghost.
Trying to get something to work now. The fireball, water fireballs, charge fireball from Mai is so belligerent. It sucks. It sucks to be on the receiving end of, and Duklin get the keys jangle, gotta get the stocks with the full fire.
Yeah, absolutely. Oh, tries to call it out with the DI. It doesn't connect, but also not a big punish. And Duklin did have the corner position, but ZJZ manages to fight out. Oh, challenges on the OD Amnesia and eats a big combo for it. The full pickup just absolutely showing, the damage there, showing what the scaling added to OD Amnesia compared to Season 1. Oh, but it's a low. He has level 2, going to spend the level 1 because we already have the install. The 5 fans are back and it has the range in the middle of the screen. Trying to check. Oh, the fan still interrupts the level 1. Is there anything these fans cannot do?
It's dastardly. These fans are absolutely ridiculous, and Mai might be here to stay, completely. But Duklin still mounting an excellent offense, keeping that distance exactly where you want to be as a JP player, as a zoner. Trying to keep that respect going. The fire fans not looking great. Keeping full screen. That's what you want it, baby. Oh, hello.
Calls out the ghost, and it goes through. What awareness from ZJZ going through. Congratulations to Duklin again for making it this far. Unfortunately, that is the end of their run here at BAM 15. And we are going to take a very, very short break to bring in a fresh team of commentators to bring you through to the top 16. That will be the last of our Street Fighter for tonight before we're back at top 8. So hang around. Top 16 still to come. Decide our top 8 and be back here tomorrow morning, or tomorrow afternoon, I should say, to watch that top 8 action as well, because that was just top 32. If you were watching that with your mind blown at the level of Street Fighter, it only gets better from here.
Hey, you wait for tomorrow. Don't you go nowhere. We still got a whole bunch of fighting to go. And, of course, come here for tomorrow as well. Been an absolute pleasure.
Absolutely.
Thank you so much.
Box.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to Battle Arena Melbourne for Street Fighter 6. We have just gotten into our top 16 of the bracket. My name is Midnight Oz.
And my name is Tech. Thank you so much to Boombox and Random for holding it down, taking us right here to top 16. Fantastic job. Fantastic matches they commentated as well. And we're going to keep going with it. I have it on decent authority that we're going to be streaming every match from here on out, both in winners and losers side.
The matches have been running super clean. So now stream, everyone at home, everyone watching in the crowd, every single match up until the top 8 is now going to be streamed. So we have got a lot of very, very good Street Fighter ahead of you coming up. Yeah, and speaking of the good Street Fighter, because our first match, I've got the bracket up here, we're going to immediately see Dogura and Chris Wong.
Yeah, two world-class
Out the
Street
gate.
Fighter players. I can't believe we're not even in top 8 yet.
Not in top 8.
Like, it's still day 2. Just remind everyone, it's still day 2 right now. We still got day 3 tomorrow with all the top 8s.
Yes.
But it's been a long day. All of these players have been fighting so hard to get to this point. They just need to keep it going a little bit longer.
It's a long day, man. Seriously.
It's rough.
You'd be here 10 a.m., you know, pools. You wait around, you have dinner, you come back, your legs are sore. Now you're about to be coming up to play on stream.
And it's still first to 2. It's not first to 3.
We're not out into the safety net of a slightly longer set.
We're still in the killing fields right now.
We are indeed.
Yeah. Here we go. So I believe the players are going to be getting set up anytime soon.
Chris Wong literally just realizing that he's on stream.
Yeah. That's like, look, it's been a long day. We were
It's been
just
a long
saying.
day.
you know,
Yep.
you
We
gotta
did have a
herd.
5-minute break. I do get it. Like, people go, get a quick drink, you know, get a bit of water, lubricate.
Water buff. I was talking about this earlier today. The water buff is real for everyone, not just players.
Water buff
But
real.
for us too. And all of you at home. Make sure you're
Yes.
drinking water.
Make sure you have water.
Yeah.
Water's good for you. As much as a lot of us dirty gamers like to have Monster Energy drinks.
Too much water, you drown in pools, which is not what you want. Unfortunately, we both did that. Good chunk of players here.
I didn't even have that much water. Oh, bro, why didn't you tell me?
Sometimes you fall over without your floaties and you drown in the shallow end, okay? Like, it happens to the best of us.
Hashtag Rock Squad. Because we just sink.
You throw rock too many times, you join the rock squad, you sink like a rock. I like that. Rock squad.
Yeah, it's a good one. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm so glad you said that because the second you did it, I was like, Rock Squad.
Rock squad.
It's right there.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah, brother. Ah, what a good way to start. So, speaking of the matches besides Chris Wong and Doggerah, whenever Doggerah gets back from their 5-minute break. Oh, they're already here.
Oh,
Okay,
nice.
so while we're waiting,
Yes.
two things. Quickly go over the matches that we are going to see, chat. Hikaru and Sahara, Ryusei and Lagia, Hot Dog and Narakun. This will round out the winner's side matches of this top 16. We then go to losers. And losers, we're going to see Alatinus and KOG.
Yep.
We're going to see Matsu 56 and Oil King.
Yep.
Nemo and ZJZ. And Jawa and Xian.
I'm so glad you said ZJZ.
ZJZ.
Because, no. Because we're in Australia.
Yeah.
He's not ZJZ. He's
Yeah.
ZJZ.
ZJZ.
Yes.
Name
Correct.
change obligatory with the fact that you're now in Australia.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
As soon as you enter like Australian airspace,
Yeah.
your tag changes. That's
It's
just how
part
it
of your
is.
visa.
Yeah. That's your application. What is your name? ZJZ.
Z.
Rubber stamp.
Z-E-D. Yeah, absolutely. By the way, guys, while we're also still killing time,
Oh, thank you.
BAM After Party. Right as it cuts away from me. Those in the crowd, BAM After Party.
Yes.
It's at the table. Come to the after party.
After party last year.
Oh,
super
look, I'm
sick.
back. Okay, here we go.
Yeah,
BAM
we're back.
After Party. Games, drinks. There's going to be many matches. Already confirmed.
Hold it up to the camera so people can like scan the QR code if they hold their
Clip
phone
this
up to the
Twitch.
screen, maybe.
Twitch chat. You got it.
Yeah,
it's
please
all
clip
on
it.
you.
Just
If
give-
not, I'm going to be disappointed.
Okay.
All right.
That should do it. But no, after party last year, super sick.
Super
Everybody
sick.
hanging out.
Yep.
It's really nice to decompress after such a large event like this. So,
Oh, yeah.
If you're in the area and you want to like come hang out, please do.
You know, you just do top 8, you lose all your vocal cords across
Yep.
like 3 different top 8s on the
Yes.
main stage.
Yep.
And you're like, oh man, I could really use a drink to soothe the voice. You walk straight to that after party. Best time.
And then we walked home at like 1:30. last night. And saw a fox walking down the street. You might see a fox too.
Yeah, maybe you guys will see a fox if you're going to be walking around Melbourne
Maybe.
this weekend.
That
Because
was
we
so
definitely
bizarre.
did. Lick mirror. No, it's going to be a button check.
You sounded so hopeful for a split second.
I was like, oh, no way. That's so cool. I can't believe they're playing Loot.
You know what? You know, the importance of a button check, I know a lot of people like to meme. It's like, come on, man, we can test the buttons in the thing, but, you know, got to be extra safe.
Especially for a PlayStation. I
Yes.
think that's been the biggest thing about when you look at button checks,
Yeah.
is that the PlayStation players really want to make sure that, like, it's not just what they see on the screen, it's how it feels.
Exactly. Because it can look fine on the surface when you're doing the button check in the menu right here, but then you go into the match, feels a little off, might be worth
The
raising with
last
a TO.
thing you need is to be one game away from winner's side top 8,
Yep.
and you drop a combo.
Yeah, it's tragic. But here we go. Looks like we're going into it. Doggerah versus Chris Wong. First game of top 16. Winner of this, solidifying their place in top 8. This is massive.
Ooh, massive.
Yep.
Massive.
Here we go. Perfect parry right out the gate.
The drive rush of the perfect parry immediately checked as well. Chris Wong is not asleep at the autopilot wheel whatsoever. Nice combo into the corner.
In the corner, we're doing Luke Street Fighter things. Walk forward throw.
I love that tech.
Just pull out the shimmy.
Oh my god, this meeting punch. Doing so much work. Big punish. Nice and optimal DP, and Chris Wong is starting off strong.
Yeah, tried to space that, but Chris Wong's just in range for the 2MK drive rush. Very nice stuff.
It's a big sweep to try and space as well.
Another perfect parry. No punish on this one. Are you too close? You are too close.
Nice little 5-frame punish. It's expensive on the drive gauge, but it sets up such a good situation with this safe jump.
Yeah, big safe jump. Here we go. Back in the corner yet again. We were just here.
Street Fighter 6.
How many more we got?
Oh! Age reaction.
All right, here we go. We catch out into the super.
This should be rounding it out. 7 golden letters to start off this top 16 to Chris Wong. He is up 1-0.
Yeah, doing it nice and quick there.
Clinical. Clinical Luke gameplay.
Gonna be trying to ride that momentum, I think. We'll have to see what Dogura's answer is because, you know, these world-class players, they're not going to go down without a fight.
Yep, immediately. Nice little shimmy there, plus 42 double dash. Ah, nice DP. Said, nuh-uh, I'm not dealing with any of this.
Busts out the perfect parry on the medium knuckle. Says, you can't run that on me.
The perfect charge is what? Nuh-uh, get off me. Don't want to deal with any of that.
You want to take that back? I don't think so. This one is spaced. Chris Wong just backing up. Lots of parry attempts.
Oh,
Nice.
good check on the OS.
Yeah,
this should just kill with the level 1.
Yeah, just keeping it nice and simple. That level 1 doing so much damage. Dogura taking the first round in this game too.
Love that super. Knee press a nightmare. Oh, sounds so cool.
Jockeying for position, nice neutral jump, maybe trying to call out a scissor kick or something along those lines.
We're going to start to see a lot more of this jockeying now because both players, right as the words are coming out of my mouth, have been showing that they can check each other's approaches. So despite the things are slowing down, oh, big overhead.
That one scored a counter hit as well. Chris Wong trying to challenge his way out of that one, but now he's in a terrible position.
Drive rush, gets the medium and the link.
Get the DP, delayed jab, calling out the shimmy.
We're going to dump it all. EX bomb plant into the level 2.
All right, how many games do I have? Bison says 1. Technically, we got 2 1s. We got 1.
It's one for me.
A third one. 1 for Bison. He can have 1 too, as a treat.
One's to the sky.
Here we go.
Right,
now,
that's 2 rounds apiece either side as well.
Yeah, we're going to be moving into a super important game 3. Whoever takes this one, you know, they can relax a bit, maybe study up for tomorrow. The other one has to go down into that incredibly scary losers bracket.
No character select. We are going straight into this. This is now, again, the last game because first to 2 all the way. Nice, big shimmy, but did not get the perfect narbicle.
Oh, swinging with the heavy punch. We're taking a lot of damage. DP Ender.
More brave offense on the side of Chris Wong. Big
Wong.
jump heavy.
Hitting so many buttons now. Trying to catch Dogura, trying to press out here.
Putting themselves in a burnout.
And scary position.
Trying to sweep anti-air.
Can't close it out though. DI attempt from Dogura.
Oh, you got to be so careful here. There's a lot of health to work with, and Chris Wong does know that.
Yeah, he's just willing to take that chip, recover that drive, and he's going to come out of burnout. Immediately spending 4 drive right out the bat, and
bang,
another
bang,
one.
bang.
He said,
I have a sandblast gun.
He
bang,
said,
bang,
I don't need it. I don't need that drive. Here we go. We get Odie scissor kick, going to the corner. You put the bomb on.
The bomb is on them.
Get the
Street Fighter 6. Nice little parry and a back jump, but the jump is thrown. Another heavy bomb plant. It's a scary situation. Chris Wong swinging on the wake up.
Yeah, you've still got a lot of time before it goes off. We get the parry.
And another on the drive impact. Both players. Big opportunity now with the crouch medium kick to equalize the life bars.
So much mileage of these. He's caught Dogura trying to adjust his spacing. And it's really going to town here.
Right as you say that too, the back throw. Chris Wong.
And heavy punch. Big bites and buttons.
Oh, big counter hit. Chris, this time not dashing forward on the parry. Does another one. This throw is going to burn out. Overhead. Now we're going to start bashing away with the chip damage.
How much do we have here?
Oh, that's a nasty shimmy.
Just swinging. We're going to game 3, final round. All important right here. Chris Wong with 3 bars on deck. Dogura with 3 bars on deck.
First game, final round.
So much meter on deck right now.
Chris Wong now backing up, realizing that they spent a lot of drive gauge in the opening exchange without a lot of reward. Dogger now stalking their opponent. What a combo on the float.
Yeah, beautiful conversion there. Force knockdown with the jab.
What a check too. Going to go into the super. We're now going to see a flip in the drive gauges at a pretty terrible position for Dogger.
This is going to do so much damage. Cheeky 40%.
Very cheeky. Immediate drive reversal, but it does put Dogger into burnout. Oh, you can see the future.
Yeah, big perfect parry. We're going back to the corner.
There's level 3. It's not even going to be important here. They do get hit by the DI. Simple combos, 7 golden letters. Chris Wong is our first into top 8 winner side.
Yeah, well played by both players, honestly. However, it is going to be Chris Wong taking that first winner side spot, as you said. Dogger still with some games to play.
Not out.
Not out.
Not out.
No.
Any person who loses in these first 4 matches, we will see after the next wave of losers.
Yes.
They will get another 1 more shot to qualify loser side.
Yep. Super important. You know, that's the. You know, it's a bit obvious to say, but that's the benefit of coming in from the the winner side. You have that extra game to kind of get back on top, figure out what you were maybe lacking, what maybe caught you off guard.
Yeah.
And then you can come back into it with that very fresh revelation.
Yes,
and then see how you can play from then on.
Yeah, and I think it can also be very scary if you think about you're starting on the winner side and you were just 1 game away.
Yep.
And now you're like, oh, okay, I'm 1 game away again.
Yep.
But now you're going to have to sit here. You're going to have to keep your hands warm. You're going to be stewing and mewing and thinking about the match.
Yep.
Right? And then your loser's opponent has played and they're going to be coming in fresh into you, riding off momentum. That could be scarier.
Yeah.
Right? Because you don't want to be going 0-2 at this point.
Yeah. It's
right?
it's so far in the tournament. You've put in so much work. Last thing you want to do is unfortunately catch the very late 0-2.
It's pretty rough. It is a pretty rough situation, honestly, to be here. But it's a good thing that we're in the winner's side anyway to allow ourselves to have this loss.
Yes, absolutely.
Because once we get through these first 4 matches, it's all death from here. We are going to see death. It's going to be carnage.
It's going to be scary.
It's going to be rough.
Yes. All right, here we go.
Next
so who we got
match.
stepping up to the plate? I see.
Hikaru. Ooh, your favorite.
Yes.
Content.
I think I've been talking to a lot of players walking around the venue. Hikaru is, you know, one of the favorites to win. Has been strong for so long now.
So long.
So much Arky representation in this bracket as well.
Actually, so real.
Yeah.
Yes, you couldn't be more real than that. And I think that's really cool because Arky has sauce.
Yes.
And she's so cool. But this might be really hard because the opponent here is an Akuma player. And boy, would you love to tell us all about how...
Wouldn't I just... Look, if you listen to any of the kind of content creators going around, there's a very notable Arky one who has some very strong feelings about this matchup. May or may not have released a 3.5-minute long video of his biggest gripe with the matchup.
Exclusively missing anti-air.
Exclusively trying to anti-air Akuma.
Almost 4 minutes.
If you haven't seen it, it is incredibly funny to watch a man's heart break piece by piece over 3.5 minutes. However, you know, that's part of her quote-unquote shortcomings because, as you were saying before, she has such a varied toolkit. She has some of the scariest offense in the game. She's got meterless safe jumps anywhere on the screen. She can do meaty overheads. So can Akuma. But...
This is interesting here. If you have a look at the screen real quick, sorry to interrupt you. We might not see the Akuma.
Ooh, interesting.
We could see the Ed. Now, the last time we saw Sahara on stream, correct me if I'm wrong, they went Ed first.
Yes.
And then switched to Akuma.
Yes, that is what happened.
We could be seeing the same thing here.
Yeah.
Potentially.
Yeah. It's very important, as good as it is to be so intimately familiar with one character and just kind of be ride or die with that main, having a wide selection to kind of like when you feel that a certain matchup is lacking in one regard, but one character you play really excels in that, then you can kind of switch to that.
Yeah.
And have
I
that.
believe it's a button check.
This should be a button check, I
We
believe.
got Rio on screen. I'd assume it's a button check.
Yeah,
yes,
here we go.
Sir.
Yes.
More time the gap.
Yeah. So, yeah, we could see another change. We might see Sahara ride Ed all the way out. We're just going to have to see where the match takes us.
Again, Ed is another really good character.
Yes.
Like, I think so many people have been sleeping on Ed in terms of power until Japan really took the most of that character and really made it shine. We're talking about the Fudos. We're talking about the Fujimuras. Unless if I'm thinking of Kami on Fujimura. I
We
wouldn't
had
want to be wrong there.
we had Takeuchi, who
Thank you.
came here last year, rocking the
That's
modern
right.
Ed.
Second
Yes,
place?
yes.
Second place on the bottom Ed.
So, yeah, I think the general consensus of Ed now is that he's extremely well-rounded, covers a lot of, like, blind spots that other characters might have. So, Ed is really, really nice to have in the pocket. And, yeah, we're going to have to see. There it is. Sahara locking in Ed, Hikaru locking in Aki, to be expected.
Hikaru will have a lot of experience against Ed as well.
Yes.
That's the other very interesting thing.
Yeah.
Speaking of all the Japanese players, this will be just another day in the life.
Another day in the office.
For Hikaru,
This is another
this
day
was
in-
only Tuesday.
This is the average 2,000 MR experience. With Sahara and Hikaru going at it. Here we go.
Actual MR economy existing.
It's so crazy.
Yeah.
All right, here we
Running
go.
into the spark.
Very
Nice
fun.
parry immediately.
Yeah, beautiful. We're going to keep it nice and meterless. Nice delay tech there.
Oh,
Perfect parry. OD DPOS. You love to see it.
That's a brutal way to deal with the EX Fireball. One of Aki's best tools is now we're getting thrown in the corner. Right as I say that, immediately out.
Yeah, we get the perfect parry into the back throw.
Not the worst situation.
Wow.
Oh, right as I say that, man, my curse is on point tonight.
Okay, interesting. Just backing
Maybe
up.
Oh, okay.
Fades out. We get the OD bubble.
Overhead. Nice manual block. Holds the parry, gets a little bit more drive gauge. Running into a fair few buttons here.
Hikaru just swinging for the fences right now. Gets burnt out though.
Oh, that's a massive parry.
That should do it. Keeping it nice and simple. Not needing to spend any meter. Not needing to bother with any kill rush extensions. You just kill with a DP.
These parries are crazy right now. Sahara is on it.
Backing up. OD Cruel Fate, we hit.
You tried to move. Plus 42.
Double dash
Save
in.
jab.
We
You noticed the
bait
jab
it.
there? Yep. Big bait. Save a lot of the drive gauge for the Yogi situation. Now a throw into the corner and right back out they go.
Yeah, nice heavy kick there. Kind of paying the jump out of the corner tax. And we're going to have a nice, simple conversion. Hikaru evening things back up in this game number 1.
Again, just solid, simple conversions.
Yep.
So just leading to so much damage. Again, that EX Fireball, not too scared of how that perfect parry first went early in the set.
It's really important to not be dissuaded off these heavy... Wow, nice crouch heavy kick. This is going to do a lot of damage.
Nice little chunk of drive gauge as well.
Yeah.
You got the poison on you. Feeling a bit sickly, need a day off from work.
Uh-oh.
Trying to get a whip punish, didn't quite work.
You
The
don't-
poison just ran out.
It just wore off, but the dive repoisons. It's still in the Arky win condition here.
Yeah, it
Beautiful.
does get out though.
Nice jump out of the corner.
What a whip punish.
This should do it. Woo.
Sure, that's some sauce.
That's a sick round. Closing it out with the SA2. And,
See, that's what I mean by the sauce, man.
She just, like, all of her combos are so cool. No bias, of course. Absolutely no bias.
No, you can have the bias because I'm so with
Okay,
you
sick.
on
Awesome.
that.
Awesome. I'm glad that we're both on board
I'm
with
on
the-
your page. This
Okay.
character's combos are insane.
Okay, do we have the character switch? We see Sahara teasing it right now.
Could we just be thinking? Could be
A
thinking.
bit of a thing, because like really, when you look at that game in hindsight, it wasn't like it was a complete blowout.
No.
So look, we're going back into it. Sahara locking themselves in. If they win this next one, they're gonna have to play Ed again. They're not gonna be able to switch off the Akuma. So Sahara really betting the whole set on this character select right now.
Yeah, a lot of faith in the Akuma pick. Hikaru though, looking more and more comfortable as this set goes on. We'll have to see how the adjustments come in. Nice counter hit confirm and parry from Sahara.
Beautiful. Noticing that Hikaru might try to press a button to take his turn back.
Oh, what a trade. Poison on.
Oh, no
Takes the
slide.
throw.
Staying in the corner. Goes for
Whee!
command grab.
That
Hey,
was frightening as hell.
you're getting a little bit cheeky.
I didn't think Sahara even jumped in time. I think that was just like a
Yeah, that was a fight or flight moment.
Yep. With spark in the throw. Teched it very nicely. Hikaru does get the slide out you mentioned.
We get the slide this time. Aki, yeah, the fireball recovers a lot, but you can cancel the recovery frames into that OD slide if she has the meter.
Such a good tool as well to have. The stuff like
That
this, tried to think it was maybe a dash, ended up being OD Cruel Fate. Wake up level 1 to preserve the drive gauge.
Yeah,
Get off.
Couldn't block anything, didn't want to gamble on the parry right there. Ooh, gets hit!
Oh, whipped in the chin from half a state away.
Haru burning himself out. Forward heavy
Confirm into
punch.
Super. Heavy Cruel Fate.
Yeah,
Negative
Sahara just
situation.
walking away.
Hey.
There we go, nice and simple. That DP built a good chunk of meter at the end
Nice
of the
amount of meter.
Yeah.
Very, very optimal from Sahara to get another level 1 now onto the... Oh, run into another OD
Once
Cruel
again,
Fate.
it's so quick. We take the Ogi.
Oh, no walking allowed. Nice
Crouch.
anti-air.
Crouch
Sahara
heavy
knowing
kick.
better than to try and swing a button and get counter hit there.
Yep. There you go, just putting stuff on screen.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Overhead, not finding purchase. Sahara with the back throw.
Nice confirm. Gets a counter hit. This is a big opportunity to try and equalize the life bars.
Okay. He's nice and simple.
DI.
Yeah, Hikaru not ready.
Big combo. Spend all the way into level 3. This should be sealing the deal.
This should. It's going to be close, but I think Sahara's calculation is going to take it right there.
Woo.
Evening things up. Taking a 1-1. Sahara got to stick with the Ed, though.
That did not feel like 2 rounds to no rounds.
No.
It did not.
No.
That felt real close. Hikaru is going to take a breather.
Yep.
Don't blame.
Love this decision.
Yep.
Go back to carrots and select, do a little bit of reflecting, go back into it. Because as you said, even though the rounds may not have reflected it, that was a close one.
And these are important games.
Yes.
Very important games. Really got to lock in here. This is going to be the last game.
Yep.
Between these two. The winner side advantage so important.
Yep.
And we'll see if Sahara can continue to make this comeback.
I love the decision that Hikaru's just putting so many projectiles on screen, saying, I know you've represented perfect parry and a bunch of OSs around it, but I'm still going to occupy that space. The DP's still hitting there.
Wow, another really good whiff punish.
Ooh, steals
what a
the corner.
side switch.
Okay.
That was so cool.
Representing stand heavy punch. When the opponent is poisoned, that stand heavy punch is hit confirmable into big damage.
Very big damage. Nice confirm with the EX flicker. Follow up. Not going to tech on that throw bait there.
We're just disengaging. The poison is back on. Nice
Another
bait.
safe jab. We've seen this twice tonight.
Get a bit of combo. Drive rush sweep. And
Ah,
another
not
one.
the turd, get up me.
After every bad DP comes another one. You just gotta say,
Gotta
I
do
don't
it.
care. I don't care.
I said get off me.
Yeah, exactly.
Did you not hear me the first time?
Hands off. I don't like you.
We might be friends IRL. I don't like you. Get off me.
And here we go. The blitz. Kill rush in. Power crouch kick. Sahara just walking up, taking the throw.
Nice little offensive sequence. Meaty throw again.
Beautiful.
Hikaru losing a lot of life here
One
on these
more.
important decisions.
Tries for shimmy. Hikaru not biting.
Good whiff punish on the crouch light kick.
Pressing at -3.
Yeah.
Sometimes you gotta do it.
Slide out on the jump in. Interesting choice. Sahara not ready to try and stop that.
Crouch heavy kick. I know what Hikaru's looking for right there. Oh no, misses the hit confirm into super.
Ah, that's what we probably would have wanted.
That could have been it. Nice challenge.
We're not going to spend the level 3 on that. We still have a lot of life to use.
There we
sure
go.
enough,
Right.
it's now down to the final game.
Yep.
Final round.
That's it. So much meter on deck. This is a very dangerous round. Lots on the table. That one is plus.
This round could go really nuclear really quickly between these two. Interesting, we haven't seen Sahara use a flicker.
No. Just kind of not interested in using that. Wants to base his neutral game around a lot of Ed's other really strong tools.
Yeah,
Nice
a lot
tech
of
from
the
Hikaru.
buttons, a lot of the long range whiff punishing.
Huge punish.
Oh, here we go. This is big for a life lead and for the drive gauge, especially
Yeah.
because you're still poisoned.
That drive lead's so important for Arky. She's a burnout monster. Wants to leverage this as much as she can.
Big charge flicker there.
Yeah, we're getting the flicker. Sahara really needs to slow things down a little bit.
Oh, this back throw is going to keep widening the gap. Parry,
Oh!
parry! That could be really big. Hikaru, low on drive gauge, decides to just let the rest of it rip. Jumps back towards the corner.
Puts himself in the
that
corner.
Could be
He's-
really dangerous because you don't have the meter.
You have to
get
take the
counter
hits.
Hit. It
Oh,
missed!
misses! Oh my god, drive rush
Confirm.
jab into the super, and that's going to do it. Wow. All right.
Take a
Ooh,
breath,
okay, everyone
ladies and
breathe.
gentlemen.
Everyone have a sip of water.
Oh, sip of water.
The composure to stay calm in those incredibly decisive scramble situations is what separates the good players from the best players.
The fact that we saw like mash on the heavy punch.
Yes.
Get it to counter hit. Give yourself one more chance.
Yep.
Sahara went, oh yeah, let's just do it raw. It whiffs.
Yep.
And then Hikaru went, oh, I'll do jab, light snake step to
Yep.
maybe try and get under it. But the fact that it whiffed then lost the opportunity
Yep.
again. It was heartbreaking in the sense of a scramble.
Yeah, it was.
Heartwarming.
Heartwarming.
Palpitating.
Heart palpitating.
Not actually heartwarming.
I've got
heart-palpitating.
arrhythmia. Hook me up to the ECG. The lines are going everywhere.
First aid kit is where?
Nowhere. That's what Aki does.
Not nowhere close enough to here.
No.
Aki's
Anyway.
already stolen the first aid kit.
Fantastic. Well done.
Very, very well done. We are now going to move on to our next match.
That's what you love to see, though. It's no fun if all of the interactions are calculated and decisive. You got to get a little bit of something in there.
Australia does love a little bit of scramble.
We do.
Bit of scramble.
It's no
egg.
secret.
No.
Yeah.
Not at all. Not at all.
No.
Absolutely love it here. Right, next match coming up. They are walking up onto the stage right now. We're going to have Ryusei up against Lagia.
Ooh, this should be a really good one.
Very, very good match. We've seen Ryusei really dominant with the JP throughout the bracket.
Yes.
Like, really dominant.
Yeah.
And then Lagia, represented by Reject, also really dominant. So this is two, like, bracket dominators. And mind you, in how crazy these brackets have been throughout the pools, these two.
Just to give you an idea, because everybody that's coming in from the winner's side has had incredibly strong performances. If we look at Ryusei, some of the names that they've been, we've got Oil King, Joker Main, and Kurd, who have OCE stronger reps there. On the side,
Sydney's finest.
On the side of Lagia, we have Frieza, Nyampi, and Antwerp all falling.
Frieza and Nyampi.
Yes.
In terms of internationals.
Yes.
Being on your victim list is huge, and it could be Ryusei.
Frieza's an international. It's Perth a different country. It may as well be. It's all.
Are we just going to say Perth is a different country?
It's all
given
the way
how far
over
away they
there.
are?
Yeah. They could be international.
They could be at this point. Frieza's basically one of our few consistent to go everywhere else.
Exactly. Yes.
Yeah.
God, Frieza's sick. One of my favorite players. Shout outs to Frieza.
Shout out to Frieza.
Yeah.
I see you over there. Hi, Frieza.
Yeah. Frieza's busy
They're
playing
too busy
games.
locked in playing runners.
Yeah.
Perth versus New South Wales.
Anyway, are we going to have another button check here, or are we going to go straight into it? I imagine button check, both players kind of, not looking super locked in just yet. They might be, though. Lock-in time is super quick when you're a professional. Let's have a look.
Right.
There we go. Button check.
Button check.
Okay.
Oh.
Phew. I had a feeling.
Mixed at the start of the round.
I had a feeling. Yeah. Okay.
You had it. I didn't. I got mixed.
But yeah, I still can't believe that all of these are first to two. Like, there's so much on the line
Until
here.
top 8, but then that just means, like, this massive top 8 we're going to have is going to be incredible.
Yes.
Absolutely incredible.
Yeah.
I'm not going to get anybody in this. We're going to go all the way
Also,
back.
while we're waiting for the games to get locked in,
Yep.
thank you everybody for tuning in from home. Shout outs to chat. Always appreciate all of you. Shout outs to the audience. We got everybody watching top 16.
Yeah, shout out audience.
Yeah,
we
give it
love
up
you
for
guys.
yourselves.
Woo!
These games have been fantastic. And equally important, shout out to production. They've been keeping the ship smooth as ever. We've been able to get these players organized and bring all of these games to you. So
We
big
love
shout outs.
production. We love production.
Everybody that's been herding the cats, aka players, and
TOs.
the TOs, all the bracket runners. And
Where's so many Pyro next to us.
Yes.
Pitsy and Line of Succession.
Yep.
And
Got Genja floating around somewhere.
Genja's around somewhere.
Yep.
They're all around. They're
Yep.
doing their jobs.
They give us the easy job of sitting here and yapping while the players that are so much better than we are get to do their thing
Yeah.
up on stage, and we just get to veg and talk with all of you at home. So shout outs to them. But enough about that. We're going into this game right here.
EX Ghost immediately out the gate. Said, you are going to be blocking the start. Lagia said,
Huge punish counter. Okay, we're taking the jabs. Ed definitely one of those characters where it's nice he can press a fourth light after those and kind of frame trap you from challenging back.
Yeah, you say, copying that DP straight to face Lagia. Just started off remarkably strong.
Take the plus frames. Nice call out on the walk back with the crouch medium kick.
Mortal up. Hold down the neutral.
There we go. Nice jump.
Clean over.
Yeah, beautiful stuff.
Everything.
Stand heavy punch. Finding the counter hit. We
Do
might
we
not
need
even
it?
need it.
Oh,
No.
we don't even need it.
Keeping it meterless.
Uppercut. Ugh.
So sick. I love Ed's redesign in this game. Can we talk about that real quick?
I was saying it earlier when I was on Cont.
Yeah.
It was like, some people do like Street Fighter 5 Ed.
Yeah.
Man, this redesign's so good though.
Yeah. Having just like a flicker boxer. Super sick.
All buttons are punches. So good.
And nice. Taking the plus frames. Oh, attempt to check on the drive rush. Looked like he went for stand heavy punch.
Kind of did, yeah. Ryusei trying to fight their way out, but the drive rush earlier is now going to force them to use this level 2 to rebuild some of that drive gauge and enforce a mix.
Look at the drive swing. Did you see how much was lost from the side of Lagia and gained from the
Did
side of
not
Ryusei?
want to use that parry
No.
at all.
Okay, Ryusei. Drive bar looking nice and healthy right now. Both players swinging a little bit.
Lagia, I was about to say starting to look healthy. Now about even. Ryusei,
It does parries in his face. Said, I'm blue now.
Hang on.
Here we
Are
go.
we dreaming?
Level 2 activate.
We're not dreaming.
Super unfortunate drop, but that's fine. We get a little bit of a conversion regardless.
Still gets the game, and it is the wrong guess. Game for Lagia.
Yep.
They are up 1-0.
That's it. All right, go back to character select. I do love that all of these, world-class players know to just, take their foot off the pedal. Go back to character select. Just breathe a little bit.
Yeah,
Just
get
a little
some
bit.
Oxygen, O2.
Yes.
Into your system.
It's important.
Breathe in, breathe out.
And then it gives you another chance to do some faces on the character select screen.
That's very important.
It's so
So critical. And again, mirror of how the last game started, Ryusei does now find the hit on the OD Ghost. Lagia taking a bit of a beating to the drive gauge, and now the health bar.
Yeah, we get a big trade there. Portal up. Just looking to kind of chill out a little bit. Finds the spike there.
OD portals. Look at all the distance that was just gained.
Just locks
Flash
you down.
parry. Where did your drive gauge go?
Disappeared in an instant. You are now blocking and losing all of your health here.
That linked from there?
This
That's
should do it.
gross. So unnecessary violence.
Did he do that to build more super?
He did.
Oh my god, not optimal.
The actually so optimal. Nice little crouch jab. Holding the parry, doesn't lose anything after the OD amnesia.
Wow, nice counter poke there. Not a confirmable button.
Started holding a ground version, tried to back out of it, not able to escape from the jump in. It's going to be a full level 2 conversion.
Let's see big damage here. We get the DI, the drive damage on deck. Scythe whips though.
Still holding all of this pressure. Tries to jump, EXDP. Ryusei is going to be very happy to take that.
He was going to be burnt out regardless.
Oh, this is big.
Okay, nice conversion. Okay,
No end to the combo.
it's fine.
Might
Pulls
have
the
been a little bit
ripcord.
tricky to link.
Yep.
Overhead.
Probably has enough life to trade here, but just doesn't want to block. And Ryusei is going to take game number 2. So much back and forth. Has every game gone to a game 3 so far?
Every game has gone to game 3 so far. But man, that every single time Ryusei has seen that the drive gauge has looked a little bit wimpy and weak,
Yeah.
bashed it.
I can't remember who I was speaking to before, but there was someone who was getting a lot of games in with the internationals, and they said, I fought a bunch of the Japanese players, and their awareness of when to just lay in with drive damage is just like, it's so brutal. They really play the resource game.
They really are. And you know, we really started to see that at Capcom Cup.
Yep.
Capcom Cup was really that evidence of the next step in the meta.
Yep.
Where we see some of that drive gauge bashing really happen there with a player like Blaz.
Yeah.
Right? Japan has clearly looked at this and gone, this is sick, actually.
Yep. Okay, one of the portals still on screen. Manages to
dash.
He manages to push past it. So important there.
And steals the turn at the same time. 2-for-1 special on the offensive.
Backing up, holding these flickers. Nice cane sweep there.
And again, that drive gauge bashing, looking for a parry this time.
Oh, overhead
Didn't quite
whips.
get it.
No DP though.
The mental fortitude from Lagia to not bait on any of these potential opportunities to want to parry.
OD
clips
portal
top
up.
the portal.
Yeah, we set another one. Back to full screen. Ryusei just not wanting to go in right now.
Ryusei trying to just keep them away, baiting out anything here when it comes to movement.
Like I said, he's got that SA2 on deck if he wants it.
Jumped over. Oh, it hit. Okay, still blocking. We have a chance here.
Here we go. Do we see a parry attempt? He's just keen to block it out, but he's in
blocking it out, but
burnout.
you're a burnout, man.
Uh-oh. OD portal up.
Oh, it's guaranteed. Yeah, you can't even jump. Ryusei knew.
Yeah, such a nice reaction there. We're going to move into Ryusei putting himself on set point right now. Lagia with
Set
a
point,
lot.
but we've seen this go to final game, final round.
Yeah.
Last 2 times, Ryusei has got to be a difference maker here.
Yeah, Lagia's got the 2 meter on deck. Take some screen space back when he wants it. We get the
Damn.
ODDP.
Get the pressure off, but look at the drive gauge damage. Nice hit confirm on the target combo.
Yeah, beautiful. Don't see that target combo a lot, but it is definitely, it's got its use. Huge jump at the...
almost navigated it all.
So close. Portal just going off at the last moment.
The drive gauge stun. Okay, it does get a few parries here. It's going to allow them to start to regain it once they begin moving forward. And they do have to block the spike though. Big parries here as well. Trying to get that drive gauge back, but immediately guessing wrong on the level 2.
Just try
this could spell defeat.
How much
Can
damage?
we squeeze out?
No, we can't. We need one more. Drive rush
No
in level
way!
3!
Oh, it connected!
Uh-oh. Here we go. This could be the start of something. Has to invest at level 3, but this is big. Good amount of damage. What do we have here? We have drive rush in plus frames.
Oh, can't hit.
Doesn't find anything.
You can't get hit. You can't get hit.
Ryusei
What a
just-
tech on the throw in that situation.
Oh,
It just rips the overhead.
The
Ryusei.
overhead. The celebration. Ryusei putting himself winner's side. Look at the relief on that man's face.
I would be stressing.
What a set.
I would
Imagine-
be stressing in pool.
Okay, you've got the set in your mind on lock. You're like, all I gotta do is just zone them out a little bit. They drive rush at level 3 at you, and things very quickly become very scary.
The mid-screen tech. It's in that position being so scary where it is a 50-50.
Yeah.
You can't take that throw.
Yeah. It's that was a lot.
That was a lot. If that overhead got blocked, my brain might have started just melting out of my ears.
It would have been a massive chance.
Oh my
But
God.
unfortunately, that's not the universe we're in. We're in the universe where the overhead hit.
We're in the universe where human beings are human beings,
Yeah.
and we can only block so much before eventually we give away.
It's true.
But well deserved to Ryusei. I
Yeah.
mean, as we've been saying, both of these players have been insanely dominant.
Absolutely.
And we can see why that match did, again, go the distance to 2-1.
Yeah. And I believe that was the end of our winner's side matches. Are we going down into the loser's side now? You want to
We
consult
have
the
one
bracket? Oh, we got one more?
One
Awesome.
more. And this is another big one.
Whoa.
Hot Dog is coming up against Narikun.
Ooh, here we go.
Big hot dog. Now, if people have been watching Drive Theory on the Thursday night, where you would have seen us two in a very different state
In a very-
to what we are now, from our normal professional collected selves. Thursday was not.
I don't know who that guy was.
Who was that guy?
I don't know.
Weird.
I didn't know either of them, actually. That was
Both of them.
mysterious
Who knows?
alternate costume. Midnight Oz and Tech, I think.
Alternate universe.
Yeah.
Having a peek into a different dimension.
That was the sneak peek of Costume 4 that we haven't got yet for the upcoming season of Street Fighter.
Us.
It's it's Drive
fans are
Theory
raging.
us.
However, with that peek into the ultimate dimension, we did see Hot Dog dominating that bracket.
Yes.
But Narikun has been dominating this bracket.
Yep.
So, we are now going to see how it goes between both of these players.
Yeah. Believe we
Believe
should
it's
have
button
a
check,
we
wave
should
to
have a
the
button check.
camera. Yeah,
I believe
yeah,
so. Yeah. Both players kind of checking their phones,
Yeah,
seeing
yeah.
what's on the notes.
Check the notes.
There we go.
I think Hot Dog's old. I should hit the eye.
What?
I think Hot Dog's old. I should hit the eye. That's what's on the notes. See? It
Oh,
works.
it's so true. Man, they've got notes for button check? That's crazy.
The button check mind games.
So
That's insane.
this is professional gaming. I see it.
Is
awesome.
this what we're missing?
Yes. I'm gonna start doing that. Yeah. You
Right.
gotta win
They
the
are
button check
both ready.
so you
both
can then
ready
win
to
the
go.
game. All right, here we go.
Kimberly versus Bison.
Yep.
Two characters who are both very good
Yep.
at skipping the screen.
And I don't think we've seen either player use any other characters. Hot Dog has been running Bison
No.
pretty much since Drive Theory and all of today. Narikun, I believe we've also seen on the Kimberly. This is I think Kimberly is definitely an enthusiast's character. If you're playing Kimberly, you're kind of playing Kimberly.
You're
I
kind
feel.
of... These are two... As much as people will call Bison... This might seem a bit weird. I'm going to back this up.
Okay,
Bison is a specialist character.
please elaborate.
I think that Bison has a really easy floor,
Okay.
but to actually hit the top of the skill
You know what?
ceiling
I will agree with that.
is hard.
Yes. Yeah, all right.
Like actual 100% of the character.
I see the vision.
But that's what we see in Hot Dog.
Yeah.
As we're going to see it, hopefully, right now.
Yeah. One of the two key things we've seen from Hot Dog's Bison, I think, is his use of stand medium kick to check space is really, really good, and his crouch medium punch buffers are kind of insane. I can count
medium punch buffers went hard.
I can count on one hand the amount of times he's had a missed buffer. Goes onto the other side. We get the back throw into the corner, and now we're in burnout.
Back throw incident in the favor of Hot Dog. Try to anti-air, but that elbow is immediately active.
Oh, we're in danger of chip here. We just take the overhead.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Very fair, very fair.
Nice and simple. Here we go. What is the adjustment? Narukun not really able to get much started in that round there. But once Kimberly gets going, she gets going.
She gets going.
Yeah.
She's a very hard character to stop, especially after our new buffs.
Yep.
Narukun finding the opening blood.
Driver.
Good block in the overhead.
Yeah, really
Still
nice.
plus though.
That is something you have to show that you're ready to block those overheads, because if you don't, the Kimberleys will murder you with them.
Scary overhead on Kimberly
Yeah.
as well. What a counter hit.
Huge.
Trying to drive rush OS.
Here we go. We got the two-step started. Nice, perfect parry. And the DI to punish. Beautiful stuff.
Almost equal out the life bars.
Oh,
What a good
meaty
heavy.
crouch heavy punch?
Yeah.
I haven't seen that.
Plus on block normally.
Yeah, just bullying with the stand medium kick. But she said, hold up, I've got one of those too, and mine is cancelable.
And we're going to go into level 3. And I like this choice.
Yes.
Because Kimberly is one of those few characters that says, yes, I like going into level 3 early.
Yep.
Because, oh, it's not dead yet.
Yeah, not going to kill, but we are nice and close.
Do we maybe want to build a little bit more meter? They do kind of build a little bit more meter.
I like wrapping it up nice and quick to make sure that this buff carries over into this final round right here.
Yes. Now that walk speed is going to really help against Bison as well.
A little bit of walk speed, a little bit of extra damage too, right?
Ah, I thought you go on the other side. Yes, indeed.
Yeah.
Brings Kimberly back into standard damage values.
Right.
I believe.
Stand heavy kick gets plus the stand heavy punch. One of the biggest buff normals of the Season 2.5 patch.
Time to guess. Not the worst situation to come out of there. But man, Hot Dog is getting battered here.
Yeah.
Big overhead.
Yeah, one of the I think the only overhead that can combo off from without hitting meaty, that you can combo off meterless.
Yes, the only just it combos.
Yeah, it combos
overhead.
full stop. It's
Very Ibuki-like.
Yeah.
Yes, yes. Whether we'll see Ibuki again as a DLC, this character puts him to doubt.
Yeah.
But very, very strong start.
Yeah, we saw Hot Dog take that first round, and we spoke about how Narukun really wasn't able to get anything started. But when they did,
yeah,
they kind of ran away with that game right there.
They are absolutely on a bit of a steamroll here. We're going to take 5.
Yeah.
Going to just have a little think now, right? Because I was
Quick
going to bring
break.
up, oh, are we going to go back to an old favorite? We're going to go
You know
back
what?
to a classic?
Sometimes the classics hit a little different, right? I know it's only been 2
It's
years.
a bit of nostalgia. It's
But
a bit
you
of
know,
rose
it's
tinted glasses.
Hot Dog DJ. I think this is what most people
I
think
can
of
see
when
this.
they. Oh no, the teaser.
Oh, are we getting teased? Oh.
Yeah,
It's the
maybe.
Wii Sports.
Having a bit of a think.
Yeah.
The Wii Sports, not that. That's messed up.
Oh, Hot Dog, why are you going to do that? No, but seriously, I was going to talk about, like, the Bison walk speed isn't the best, even though he has a really good drive rush. So Kimberly can actually really take advantage of that.
Yes.
But maybe, I was going to say maybe the DJ could be different.
Yeah.
Probably not.
Locking it in. I mean, yeah, the Bison we've seen so strong all weekend, you know, and kind of wanting to back it. We're still in winners.
Yeah,
so,
still in winners.
yes, no need to, like, go to the last resort just yet.
Have played it
What
all
a
weekend.
check with the stand light kick just then.
Yeah, again, yeah, these checks are going absolutely insane as well, especially off a light. What
Right
a
as you-
good check on
Right
that
as you
dash.
say, that nice challenge on the overhead.
These players are swinging right now.
Okay, just slowly walking Narukun down to the corner. Heavy
And
kick.
he looks scared to anti-air because of the elbow drop as well.
Yeah, I think Bison, doesn't have the best horizontal reach on that anti-air, so you don't want to get that elbow drop beating that anti-air clean.
Now,
However,
look at the situation that you're stuck in. Yeah, she keeps the corner anyway.
we get the
On
trade.
the anti-air.
And nice defense there. The stand, these checks. Okay, Narukun is looking ridiculous right now, checking this
Actually
horizontal
crazy.
movement.
Actually crazy.
Yeah, kind of looking to run away with it.
I don't think we've seen Hot Dog get this.
Oh,
my
come on
God.
now.
This is nuts. Oh, counter hit on the run.
Catch the counter hit. Nice block. We get the back throw. This could be
Smart.
big. Okay,
Big
doesn't convert into
nasty
anything.
air hit. Okay, here we go. This is the momentum Hot Dog needed. Even with the jump out of the corner, you have the bomb on them. Drive reversal. Get straight up.
What do
whip
you
punish. Is
mean?
the white woman normal?
That's in. Oh no, did this get
you
baited out?
baited
It
as
does.
well. Oh, and it's a full combo.
The bomb doesn't spoil the combo. This should be it.
Oh my God.
That was a bit of a masterclass in dealing.
Very appropriate bomb. Let's go.
Yeah,
Narukun.
there we
Yeah.
Getting some energy from the crowd.
That-
Very nicely done, staying alive. On the
Probably
winner side.
most well-deserved pop-off.
Okay,
honestly.
how? Let's like. I just want to go back to those checks we saw. We stand the light kick check.
Yeah.
We saw the stand medium kick check.
Medium kick just into run.
And then we saw the stand medium punch as well. Just
Yeah.
the variety of buttons
Stand light
used.
kick was a reaction, and
Yeah.
that's like expected from
Yeah.
you.
Yeah.
Stand medium kick into run as a buffer,
Yeah.
expected of
Yeah.
you. Stand medium punch on reaction to the White Woman normal stand medium kick, which is already very hard to whiff punish, into full combo. Ridiculous.
Sometimes you just gotta make some stuff up, I feel. You just gotta be like, wouldn't it be really cool if I did this? And then you do it.
Yeah. I have a feeling this is why we're on the commentary desk.
Yeah.
And we're not up there.
Yeah, 100%. that was like, okay, yeah, just to go back to like the start of the set, we were like, Hot Dog is on it, looking so strong. Narakun can't get anything started. And then, but shifted out of neutral into first.
Yeah.
And then just flew through all the gears.
Yeah.
Just like, just smashed them.
The gift of the...
Yeah. Unbelievable.
All the gears.
Yeah.
Absolutely
huge.
insane. No, very, very, very well played. Speaking of very well played, look at who we got coming up on our screen next. We have now got Oil King. And I'm going to check the bracket. Wait.
We should. Was that winners? Was that the end of winners?
Yeah, that's the end of winners.
That's the end of
Thank you.
winners. All right.
I've got it. It's right here. Matsu and
you,
Oil
Captain.
King. Thank you.
Awesome. There we go.
I'm just like blown.
Wait, there's so many really good players. All right. So yeah, Oil King, Rashid, right? Been playing a Rashid, Matsu, Kimberly, if I'm not mistaken.
You are correct.
I know. All I know is because when we played earlier, and he played Kimberly, and something very funny happened. I won't go into like a tangent, but I hit an anti-air fireball, and it had no reason to anti-air. He said to me, he went, nice anti-air.
Nice anti-air.
Thanks, man.
Thanks.
Yeah. And that's
Real
why, okay,
recognizes real.
actually, I would like to segue from that into how sick it is that when these international players come out to the tournaments, you can just go up and have games with people.
Just have
genuinely
games.
lovely, lovely people. You see them at a setup, you go, hey, do you want to run like a quick, first to 5 or whatever?
Yeah.
They'll probably say yes.
Yeah.
We get a button
They're
check.
great people. Great people.
Oh, see, parry flash. I think we might be going into it. This kind of looks real. This looks
You might
real.
be right. This
Yeah,
looks
yeah,
real.
yeah.
I think we're getting mixed again on the commentary desk. We are in this. Oil King
Here we
and
go.
Matsu.
Yeah, nice anti-air.
Okay,
Ooh.
nice parry.
Nice awareness on the parry there. Now, do we
Don't
set
miss
anything
that.
up? Get the dash.
Oh! Whoa! How many times do you actually see that get anti-aired?
What
That's
is
a very difficult anti-air to hit.
That's the tried and true escape option from Rashid. Kimberly said, actually, come back down here. Nice empty jump. This should do it.
I've actually never seen that get snuffed that bad.
No.
Normally it's like Rashid does the first hop and then they chase him.
Yeah.
No, that was straight up. Oh, you're doing that?
Yeah,
Out of it.
Yeah, come back. We're getting
Try
started with the medium
again.
punch. We're back in the corner. Matsu looking to kind of run Oil King over here.
Whoa!
Trading places.
The EX does hang on to the drive meter by getting this hit here. Nice little fake run.
Yeah.
And again, another big life lead is building. Matsu is putting Oil King very much on the back foot here with a lot of this elusiveness.
Going coast to coast. SA2,
jump.
this will catch her. I believe
No,
she elbows down.
dropped. She's all right. Go for the drive gauge burnout. Try to go for the low and opens up the opportunity for parry. But now Oil King is smashing on the damage. The life lead is slowly getting whittled down. But you cannot rule out that elbow drop. It is so difficult to see in time.
It's like it always comes at the angle when you look, I'm going to like try to walk under and make it whiff, and then she just elbow drops directly onto your head, and you go, why did I think I could walk under? Like, that was
it's
always going to
everyone's
happen.
instinct against everyone else
Yep.
that at that angle you just walk forward, and then she goes, ha ha ha,
Yeah.
you idiot.
Silly.
Silly you.
All right, here we go. Moving into game number 2.
Way big EX over there. And another. Watch your dome.
Huge
Watch those
shimmy.
hands.
All right, OD Azuna drop.
Arms and heads inside of the mix-up vehicle at all times.
Nice defense. We get the raw perfect parry.
Walk up
Okay.
perfect parry.
Oh, okay. We got another
Okay.
perfect. Back at you. I'm going to be taking the corner here.
Immediate swing out from
I
Matsu
love-
as well.
Love the drive
Charge.
reversal attempt. Oh, okay.
The defense on all levels. What a pickup. Oil King is so very good at that. Plus frames.
Already
stealing the turn.
Yeah, we're going to be walking away. Matsu just looking to disengage. Doesn't need to press anything right now. Sheet about to build that SA2. Matsu building his first.
Oh, you try to find out, but now it's got you burned out.
Whoa! They're in the air and they are kissing. It's like
They're
direct
smooching.
forward jump right at each other, and this will do it. Spencer level 3.
We're going straight for the buff. We're like, we don't need super meter.
Yep.
Have you watched the last game? We don't
Yep.
need it.
We don't need it.
We want the buff.
Yep.
We want to do last game better.
Yep. And Mazu positioning himself really, really good spot right now.
Oh, yeah.
We're going to make this a quick one. Oil King got that SA2 on deck whenever he needs it.
Trying to shot the jab again. Both of these players love this option.
It's plus. Mazu pressing. SA2 on deck.
Uh-oh, mix time. Oh,
The
big
back
back throw. It's going to
throw,
nullify
yeah.
the tornado, but Rashid just gets straight back out.
Still, so regardless, Mazu again with that parry. His read on this timing of Oil King's buttons have been nothing short of ridiculous right now.
It's like insane parries. Nice anti-air at that angle, basically. Again!
Oh my god!
Delayed overhead? Nah, still in my parry window.
This has been defining the set. We get the explosion. We get a nice combo.
Oh, this is a massive combo.
That's so much damage. OD,
Safe
nice
jump.
defense.
Oh, no, level 2. Could have been a level 2.
Yeah, maybe looking for Tatu. Doesn't find it, but it's fine.
We got another level 2, speaking of.
Goes
on
for
the side
another
of Rashid.
perfect parry. Shaking hands.
Cheeky little handshake. Oh, that might be a whip punish. Tell
Does
me.
this catch.
It does.
It punish counters.
You're not going to spend any meter, though. you got to try and hang on to it. You do get the Oki,
Wait.
the DI.
Oh no, the combo drops.
Nice punish.
Yeah, beautiful. Stand medium kick there. Really, really important poke from Rashid. Covers such a nice area of space.
He's tiny.
Oh,
little
just
bit-
OD
hey, cheeky
cans.
little Jamie drinks, my beloved.
She's got some graffiti to do. Yeah, we got the jabs. Spacing it so it's safe. Uh-oh, there's going to be a
pass on the
huge
trip guard.
punish.
Yeah. Another level 3.
Yeah, you cannot let those eagle spikes go unchecked. And Matsu says, don't mind if I do. I'm going back into party mode.
Rare opportunity of a double level 3 round from Kimberly.
Oh,
Oh!
spends it.
Big. You might. No, not quite. Drive reversal, basically safe on block. Oil King dashing out. Is going to spend it all here. We have level 2 available. Overhead. It's meaty.
Yeah, we get the full combo. Matsu
Bro.
can't really. Now has level 1.
You're
But the
gonna just rip
SA2. What do? You're stuck between a rock and a hard place.
You got to just block. It's
Oh
so
my God.
hard.
The chip there.
The chip.
That'll do it. Oil King evening things back up, taking us to yet another game number 3.
Oh my goodness.
Man. I'm always stunned by the ability of these really strong players to, they might catch they might get a bit smoked in game number 1. It might look a little bit rough, and then they're like, actually, I'm good, I got it.
You know what? Say.
Yeah, I can bring it back. It's fine. Beautiful.
Nice heavy mixer.
Yeah.
No way the elbow drop was going to bait that.
Yeah,
at
not
that
letting
distance.
Matsu get away with these.
Oh, low. Takes the throw, though.
Yeah.
Trying really hard to just get them back into the corner. And now at a drive disadvantage. A cheeky little handshake.
Got another one. Oil King just slowly. Yeah, here we go. The anti-airs are on point.
Notice the change in positioning. Oil King sitting just slightly further back.
Yep.
Just holding the space now. Don't
Nice.
want any shenanigans. Don't want to have anything funny happening here.
Not in time to punish that slide. Go.
Commits to the kick.
Uh-oh, this will be a huge punish. SA1.
Seal
Hose
the deal.
on him.
Yeah.
Damn, he's cool.
Damn, he's cool.
He's so cool.
Damn, he's so cool.
Here we go. Now it's Oil King looking to put himself on set point right now.
Way
Odie
big
overhead. Man.
Watch your dome. Okay, watch the dome.
Okay, we got the Tatsu. What's the setup? Nice defense here from Oil King.
Big anti again. These are getting so consistent now.
Yeah, he's not letting any of these get away for free.
Not too many in the least. Nice little hit confirm.
Yeah, we get the perfect parry attempt.
Jumps
Just,
away from the plus frame Arabian wind.
just rolls out the slide. We get the anti-air.
This is good momentum now for Matsu. Good momentum now for Matsu. Another throw.
We get the
Little
trade.
Jumps into the corner.
Ooh.
Right as I say that.
Gets the big walk under. Do we get a bit of a conversion here?
This could be tragic. What a parry. Nice throw before he gets airborne. Nice counter conversion.
Wow.
Final game, final round again.
Here we go, yet again. I hope you want more games, everybody is saying. Okay, nice
We
elbow
all
drop.
said, yeah, I want more and more and more.
Waiter, more games please. Oh, no mixer this time. A little bit
Yeah,
wary.
no.
Uh-oh, we get the back
this is
throw.
Bad, this is bad. If you take another throw, Okay, you don't take another throw. Ah, there's the level 2.
Yeah, raw SA2 activation, just wanting to keep so much screen space. What does Kibli do about this? We're jumping.
We're jumping. Ah, didn't actually get the kick. It allowed Matsu to get an air reset on that situation, but another nice heavy mixer, putting them back to the corner.
Right, not committing to any of the follow-ups here. Matsu goes to the stand heavy punch. Nice check on the run stop. Can't let those things just go unchecked.
Oh, run overhead again. It's just this can open up for Matsu right now.
Matsu is playing with such a health deficit right now, but you wouldn't know from watching what he's doing.
Nice adjustment. The adjustment because Rashid didn't actually hit the wall, but it would have comboed if he did.
How much damage?
Elbow drop, hit meaty. Oh, he gets the back throw. He's got another level 2 to bank on, and he does. It's one single guess. Matsu still has to try and block it out. The punish counter throw seals the deal, and Oil King is moving on to the next part of this top 16.
Punish counter throw will do it. It's so scary when you're sitting with your back to the wall and an SA2 closing in on you. You don't want to block it and take all the drive damage, or like get the overhead and the low mix coming. You want to parry it, but then he just kind of walks forward and throws you for your troubles. Super unfortunate, but that's what you got to do when you're in that situation. Yep.
It's a very, very difficult position to be in, but it's one of the best strengths of Rashid. You know, go my neutral, be free.
Incredible stuff from Matsu, though. He played so well. Such entertaining games.
To force Oil King to make so many adaptions as well speaks to the caliber that they are already playing at.
Absolutely.
So very, very well done. We are going to see more of Oil King now because their next match will be against Dogura, coming out of the winner's side.
Yep.
Our next match coming up on stream. Yes, this is going to be correct. It is Latinus. No, I say this name wrong every time. Fun fact. I have said this name wrong all weekend.
Yes.
There's a reason why he's never turned his head when I've told his name. It's not a Latinus. It's not a Latinus.
Eltonus.
Eltonus.
Yes. Our last remaining OCE member in the bracket.
Yes.
Yep.
The last standing Australian.
Yeah. In a bracket full of killers. He's been doing work with the Chun. I believe he beat ROF earlier.
ROF
a bit of an upset.
2-0.
Yeah, let's have a look. Actually, I got a bit of a cheat sheet. We got Mason and ROF, two of the big names that he claimed earlier.
Some big names to claim.
Yeah, absolutely. So been playing super well. However,
the next name to claim for Eltonus.
Eltonus. Nice catch. That was good. That was good. That was good.
Trip a few times.
Yeah.
Eltonus.
Yeah.
We could add KOG to that list.
We could add a KOG, and I was so excited when I saw KOG in the bracket, and I was more excited when I saw him on the Lily, because I remember him back from the T-Hawk days. The triple dash 720, one of the all-timer KOG clips. That one's fantastic. So yeah, watching him stay true to the T-Hawk vibes. He's piloting Lily, which is sick, because we don't see a lot of representation of this character. We've got rumors, obviously. But, yeah, not a lot of players kind of piloting her at a top level here in our region.
No, not at all.
Yep.
We're not getting mixed this time. This is a button check.
This is a button check.
This is a button check.
Yeah. Yeah, I think, like, as fun as it is to talk about, like, the very technical characters of this game, I really think there's a lot of beauty in the simplicity of Lily. She does the things, she gets the win stock, she makes herself plus, and it leaves all of that, like, mental space available to hone in on what your opponent's not looking for. You get to play more of the mind games when you don't have to think about all of the options that you have. It's a really, really fun and engaging way to play the game.
For sure. Absolutely for sure. But we're going to see how this all plays out now against our last Australian. Come on, Aussie crowd. We got to get behind the boy.
Got to make some noise for Eltonus.
They're behind him. They're behind him.
That's it. I can hear you through the headphones.
The contingent is out.
Whoa, shaking hands. That's fine.
Shaking hands on the parry bait at that distance.
Wow. We get a safe jump. We go into the corner.
The empty jump, safe jump, and the punish counter on the heavy command grab. That hurts, man.
Goes for the air legs. Doesn't find anything.
Oh, it's going to do so much damage.
Going to get an SA1 follow-up. Does this kill? It does. Even no win stock? Was that no win stock SA1?
Win stock SA1.
Jeez. That's a lot of damage.
That's rough. That's rough.
Right. Unfortunately gets hit, and the tick throw doesn't connect.
in.
Yeah,
That drive gauge just got immediately chunked down and then some.
Eltonus just walking backwards, happy to hold the plus frames. Scary position to be in though. Again, heavy punch,
That was
lets
a
it
good
rip.
parry. You had to take that. Oh, jumping into nothing.
And we get another wind charge. Yeah, Chun-Li can't really do much to threaten at that range. Unless she wants to spend, you know, a super, but unfortunately we don't have that available just yet.
No,
Gets
we
hit,
don't.
we're going to
There's gonna
see
be another level 1.
another SA1, big damage.
Double P on the table. Double P on the table.
Ooh,
Oh,
okay,
wait,
we got
no, there
a little
hit
bit.
in there.
Moral victory, moral victory.
victory.
It's fine, it's fine. We got a
Right.
game 2 and then a game 3. That's how you have to feel going into this. It's like,
Yeah.
okay, yeah, you got me. That's fine.
What a
Good.
big heavy button.
KOG,
Oh,
we get a
another DP.
huge bait on the DP. KOG is very ready right now.
KOG is currently running the most dominant game of our top 16 so far against the homegrown Aussie boy.
Catch medium kick confirm. Whoa, we end up on the
you
other
get to
side.
that side? That's kind of crazy.
She just appeared there.
We both got hit. Oh my goodness.
It's always those little things that get you mixed the hardest. It's like,
Yeah.
why were you on that side?
How'd you get there, bro?
I'm so glad that that caught you as well. I
Drive rush kabang grab.
thought my eyes were going. It's been a long day.
Cross-eyeing our eyes on commentary desk. Right, KOG is currently a single round away for our first 2-0 of the night
Yeah,
and sending the Aussie boy home.
Koji KOG is looking to make this fast. Eltonus has to dig deep right now.
Give
Yeah,
him
we
your
get
energy,
hit.
boys. He needs to pull through on a big comeback here.
Okay, nice
Starting
call out.
right now.
All right, we're going down. Yeah, drive bar.
It just hit. And I think this might just seal the deal.
KOG is saying, keep watching the screen.
Oh,
Ah,
wait, no, we
yeah,
got one
not
more to
just
go.
yet.
The second you
Ah,
throw a fireball.
that'll do it.
Yeah. Yep. Very well played from KOG.
Yep.
Our
Let's-
only 2-0 so far of the night.
Let's hear it for Eltonus, though. Staying alive in that bracket.
Eltonus.
Last of OCE goes down swinging. Brilliant stuff to make top 16.
Very nicely done. Good
But
to have on the fighting game resume.
Unfortunately, that is going to be it. Now it's going to be just the internationals duking it out. But that's one of the cool things about a major, right?
Oh, still, I was about to say, still so cool.
Oh, yeah.
This is still so cool that we have so many really good matches.
Absolutely.
Speaking of, I go look down at my little bracket here. Xian versus Jiwa. I believe it's Jiwa.
Jiwa, yes. Yeah. Xian and Jiwa. Xian,
Two really
yeah,
really
I've been watching Jiwa's games throughout the day. He's been playing very strong. Xian, strong as ever.
as ever.
Yeah.
Like one of those quintessential lab monsters.
Yes.
Right?
Yeah.
You look at Xian and how they play and you go, this guy has 6,000 hours in training mode.
That's a long time.
Like actually a lifetime in training. This dude knows so much and can apply everything he's practiced when it comes to Oki, set play, sequences, you name it,
Yeah.
at the drop of a hat.
He's
So quick.
you know, he's also got the added benefit of being such like a multi-game player as well, right? Because it's not just Street Fighter. He plays a bunch of stuff.
Multi-game player with experience.
Absolutely, yes.
Like,
The experience.
think back, at least even just for Street Fighter,
Yeah.
how long we've been seeing Xian play.
Yeah.
Says
Long.
all of it.
Long
right there.
time. And that makes all of that lab work that you mentioned that much scarier. It's one thing to be someone, you know, labs out all of the options, but when you can back it up with that real-world experience, you get a world-class player.
Yep. For sure.
Here we go. Probably going to see a button check. Can't blame the players making it so far in the bracket. You want to make sure everything's good to go.
Resident DJ in the bracket.
Yep.
Right, will there be a button check? Yes, sir.
Yeah, there we go. So, we could also go and have a look at some of the names that both of these players have claimed so far.
Please do.
Xian beat Yuta earlier. Volian, Take-chanman.
Wow.
And then on the side of Jiwa, we've got Eli, Nemo, and Sam White. Big Sam White.
Big Sam White mentioned a Capcom Cup.
Mentioned
Sam
at
White?
Capcom Cup, Sam White.
We love Sam White.
He's blessed.
Blessed.
But that was the past. This is now. Looks like we're going to be moving into things. I can't believe this is loser's side.
Right?
Loser's side.
And after all the accolades, this is loser's side.
Yeah.
Loser is going to be out of the tournament.
Yeah.
Jiwa up against Zian right here. Jiwa on the fire as well.
Woo!
Wow!
Nice call out on the attempted backdash. I do want to see if, so earlier when I was on the desk, I was talking about different types of Mai we see, whether you get like big OD fan, or you get kind of more of the SA1 style, where you leverage all of the flame stocks. It doesn't even matter, we're not going to see it.
Not even going to see it.
Jiwa just running through in that one. But I wonder what we're going to see.
Very aggressive right now. Jiwa has been going in on Zian, not allowing them to set up that fireball game at all. Massive jump.
There we
Level
go.
one. As we've seen
SA1.
all weekend, this is the way to go. Deep DP.
Oh, we tried another one though. What's Xian going to do here?
Big double dash to get the extra hit at the end.
Yep.
That's what we're talking about, man. Xian, punishes are on point.
Yep. Okay, nice. Just parrying the fireballs.
DJ, the double hit fireball might be actually really good against the flame.
Love the
fireballs.
dive kick there to snipe out the attempted stand heavy kick from Xian to anti-air there.
Oh, big trade on that one too. We're just going to burn out.
Yeah,
Backdash.
burn out
the
for
crouch
burnout.
medium. Yeah. Xian's looking for anything. Whoa,
Oh.
is that going to catch? No way.
Oh, it catches!
You're kidding me.
The awareness for that punish right there, and that's going to take.
That is insane. This is what I'm talking about.
That was incredible. Just the, like, and because that's not a light investment either.
That's not.
If you go for something like that, you know it's hitting.
But this is what I mean. The ability at the drop of a hat to go, I'm going to slide anti-end.
Yep.
If you dive kick, you die.
Yep, because we just saw it before, right?
Yes.
Use the dive kick to go over the anti-air.
Oh, no follow-up.
Massive DP whiff. What do we get here from Xian?
Hey. Throw.
We take
one
the throw.
more.
Next one kills. We take jabs.
Take a DP as well, but Xian has so much life to lose here. Happy to just sit back and start to just chill out.
Yeah, not looking to overextend here. Just backing up. Has so much life on the table.
OD fan controlling the neutral. Go, win neutral, my beloved.
Faking the fans. Attempted counter poke there from Jiwa. Doesn't find anything.
Oh, these whiffs are scary, man. Ah, and the drive rush jab. It's a DJ classic, and Xian has the opening blood of this first of two.
Yeah. So much to threaten when you need to like make that big comeback. You need to be really active, walking them down to the corner. But at any point, you also have to be looking for what if they decide to like try to flip it back on me, knowing that I'm so eager to get some momentum started. At any point, they'll just jump scare you with a drive rush jab or something like
That's
that.
true. That's
Yeah.
very, very true. But I mean, you thought by that first opening round that Xian might have been on the back foot and having a little bit of a harder time in the matchup.
No.
Just flipped it.
Oh.
Absolutely flipped it.
Yep. That's
Said
that.
you can do swag. Watch this.
That's the resilience. That is the resilience.
Absolute resilience from one of the all-time best players. Nice trade on the crossover from Jiwa.
Oh, some buttons whipping. Fan finds a punish counter. Stand heavy kick.
It's
Unbelievable button from Mai.
let me just take this space.
Yeah.
Drive
go.
rush jab. I've
Drive
got
rush.
one of my own.
Yeah, she does it right back at you. We get the three-piece into the DP. Nice check from Xian. He's just walking his way out of the corner.
Yep. Oh, big crouch medium. Deceptive range, especially with her walk speed. Nice anti-air sweep.
Yeah, beautiful anti-air sweep there. Now we're going back to the corner on the other side. We've got plus frames. Nice feint. Get the back throw.
Not
Jiwa.
biting. Oh, big counter hit.
Oh, try to go for a big call out. Doesn't find anything. Jiwa staying solid.
Just neutral jump, nothing on defense.
Really
Patience.
walking him
Oh,
back.
you got hit. This could spell the end of the round.
How much do we have to spend here? Might be
Level
meatless.
one.
Might be level 1.
Keep it safe. Keep it
There
safe.
we go. I like the decision. Don't even gamble. Maybe it could have killed meatless, but why gamble if you can just spend the level 1 and make it kill for sure?
Make it work, Xian. Set point.
Yeah. Such a good position right now. And it's not like Jiwa has been making any massive
No,
mistakes.
it
It's
really
just
isn't.
Xian is just looking so prepared.
El Salasha. Oh, and that jump heavy punch. Snuffing
Yeah.
out the back heavy kick. A little bit too late from Xian there. As a nice counter poke is now going to open up the opportunity for the Flame Stocks.
Level 1, it goes right through the fireball.
Tried to get the 2 out to
Yep.
just clash. Didn't get it in time. Now best throw loop in the game.
Air slash up. Nice
Ooh.
backdash to make it whiff. Here we go. It doesn't kill.
And you're better. Oh, but the shimmy. Honestly,
take
not
it.
the worst thing in the world.
No.
Not
Here
in
we
that
go.
position.
Moving into final round. Cien looking to close things out. Jiwa looking to even things up. We see the SA1 back on deck.
We finally see the SA1 come in, and Jiwa just suddenly has, again, flipped the script back in their favor.
Something else.
Oh my god, what a neutral
Look at
drop.
the damage that we're about to get here. SA2, and we get the
DP
follow-up.
ender. Ow,
Oh
ow.
my god.
Oh, punish, counter hit on that throw. Text the second one.
That was so much damage. And now look at the mountain Cien has to climb right now.
This is a mountain if I've ever seen it, but they have the drive gauge, they have the CA, they have to hold on to the EX fan. That is so dirty, man.
Hold down the neutral. My child throws a fan at you.
It
just
slow,
throws it.
It bounces, it beats other projectiles.
It's got the durability. It's nasty stuff.
I thought I'll just win.
Yeah.
She said.
Interesting argument. However,
Literally.
all right, here we go. Going into the corner. Nice back heavy kick. We get the confirm into the DP.
Whoa,
Dashes!
Did you see that dash?
Wow.
That's insane.
That was awesome.
Like a
That is-
reverse cross-up dash.
So fast.
Ah, and the DI. This is just going to take this round away with the EXDP. 7 golden letters. This has been completely flipped on its head.
Yeah.
Jiwa set point.
This is a hard 180 from what we saw earlier.
Oh, big counter hit though.
Okay, nice conversion.
Nice
What do we
cash
get
out.
here? We
And
get
Oki, but level 1 a wake up.
yeah, level
Uh-uh.
1. It's just that fan with the SA1 buff is kind of scary. It turns into a double hit
So
projectile.
terrifying. Nice little counter hit there. Dian's just barely holding on to this life lead. Nice little confirm as well off the jab.
Standing reset, nice defense. So
Baby.
far. In the corner, we
Hey,
get
get off me.
massive DP out.
Oh,
Wow.
chased it without the level 2 this time. Now a meterless way to kill off the dive kick OS.
Yeah, that was best case scenario right there. Cien moving into final round with a bit of a meter advantage now. But you know that Jiwa is looking for
You
any...
can't read this narrative. You
know-
cannot read it.
You know that he's looking for any opportunity to build that SA1 again. He's been making it work so well so far.
Yeah, nice little low. Not going to get that opportunity yet.
Nice
Dian
defense.
slowly trying to push their way out of the corner. Not going to get the flash kick this time.
Ooh!
No!
Is this going to be burnout? It is.
Oh, and a big shimmy from the middle of the screen. Jiwa could be facing down death's door at the next interaction.
Perfect parry.
Anti-air ends up being a reset. The DI, the wall stun. Cien just clutch it out.
Here we go. Keeping it nice and simple. Machine gun
Yes,
upper
sir.
level 3. That's going to do it. Fist bump. GG's exchange. Cien going to be moving on. Whoa. So many swings of the momentum there.
Oh my goodness.
It's exhausting to watch.
It's like a season finale of a TV show.
How do
Yeah,
you-
we're not even at the losers matches that get people in the top 8.
We're not even in top 8,
Oh.
man. We're in top 16. It's the Saturday. It's unbelievable. Anyway,
Tune in for the Sunday because there's going to be this all over again.
yeah, beautiful stuff. Huge shout out to Jiwa for traveling all the way over here. Played super, super well. Always nice
Really
to see
well.
my represented at a top level. It's so different to the OD fan monsters that mortals like you and I face on rank day in, day
Go,
out.
my fan. Go, my fan. Go, my fan. And we're just sitting there like, ah.
I'm sorry. What did I do to you? Like, why are you doing this to me?
Have I personally attacked you? In the
Can
past?
I give you a handwritten apology? Like, why?
Give me your mailing address.
Why are you doing this? What did I do?
Do
Anyway.
you need a 6-pack of beer delivered to your door?
I think we're gonna go. They hate us more than that.
Not allowed? Oh.
Unbelievable.
No one of these my players get away with it.
No. Anyway, who have we got stepping up to the plate now?
Right. Big match coming up yet again.
Yeah.
It is going to be Nemo
Yes.
going up against ZJZ.
ZJZ is always going to be funny to me, I think. ZJZ.
ZJZ.
ZJZ. I will say that ZJZ does roll off the tongue a little bit better.
It does a little bit.
But look, if we can't have any OCE reps in the bracket, at least let us have ZJZ. At
we
least.
gotta do it on the comms,
Yes.
baby. This is our domain.
Please.
You're in our world. All we say is we both go like 1-2 and 2-2.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. And one of mine was a DQ. We take those.
So true. So true. This is why we're here.
Yes.
All
Anyway.
right. And the winner of this is going to go on to face Hot Dog.
Yes.
So it's big no matter how you split it.
Yep.
We're going to see another Mai. Speaking of good Mai representation.
Yep.
Mai against Bison.
Mai and Bison.
If ZJZ wins this,
Yeah.
they're just going to run straight into another Bison.
Yeah, I mean, you know, sometimes it's good to like warm up the matchup experience, right?
Literally.
It's not like he hasn't fought a Bison, but you know, maybe you just want to get a little more experience. Oh, we missed the counter confirm.
Wow.
Wow,
back
heavy kick, that's huge.
And, man, we're all the way into the corner.
Yeah,
Big
we
plus frames.
Take the plus frames. Stand heavy punch. There we go.
Such a good counter hit button.
The two-step is active. Bomb armed. Okay, never mind. It exploded.
Just straight up plus frames. Nemo literally just bashing ZJ's head all the way into one corner.
Nemo has represented the varying angles of the Devil's Reverse a lot. He's kind of gone over the top. Sometimes he stays in front. Sometimes he comes down with the OD version for all the plus frames.
Oh,
Huge DI.
What a good DI from that distance.
Here we go. SA1 on deck. Drive bar looking a little scary from Nemo. Can't block too much right here.
Nemo can't really use his EX Devil Reverse here without burning out. Chooses to try and attack instead, and it might just spell death and disaster.
Doesn't even need to spend any more meter on that. Very nice stuff. From ZJZ, I gotta say it. Yeah. ZJZ, it rolls off the tongue.
It does.
It does.
We can have a duality here on the commentary.
Okay, perfect.
I'll do the hard yards.
Excellent.
No, really good
what
round. And again, just immediately following it up, dive kick into the corner. Nemo calling out the shimmy.
Yeah.
Immediately.
Here we go. Wow, calling out the tap parry.
Yeah, no, really nicely done there. Spaced out enough that ZJZ just checks the distance with the stand medium kick. Level 1 activate off the punish counter.
Yeah, we're really seeing just an eagerness to get this SA1 going. Getting all of his damage available.
The drive bar. Ooh! Big punish counter. Spends the super. We're going to push them real close to it.
Yep.
Chat and crowd, you know what to say here.
Worm. Awesome. So good.
Damn, just breaks the DI immediately. The JZ trying to just use it, see if it works. No,
Yeah, really, really nice.
Hit.
But, you know, had to invest all of that super here. And now, CJZ has the kind of win condition that we've seen. What a whiff punish. The dropped combo, though.
This is a big punish. Drive rush added on top of it. Nemo's in a really strong position here. The drive gauge getting absolutely bashed to pieces. ZJZ trying to hang on to that last little bit of drive. But
just
it's
wants
so hard,
out.
man. He's trying to just get out. The jump finally works.
Yeah, we finally see something. SA2, we're going to get ourselves out of the corner. Are we going to the other one? We're pretty much
almost there. The block string has basically pushed them in. The fireball keeps them safe from the drive impact. No full confirm, just the fireball off the stand heavy punch.
Yeah, Nemo relentless with this chase down right now. ZJZ trying to get this space, but now we get the throw.
The parry whiff.
And that'll take it game number 1 to ZJZ.
You kind of had to parry there because you'd lose the drive gauge if you just normally block.
Yeah, that was one of those like kind of no-win situations. Uh-oh, we get a big jump in. A little bit of a party starter right here. We're in the corner. Punish counter throw.
Yes. Yeah,
Bomb
still
goes
plus.
off. Nice challenge.
Oh, what a good punish.
Here we go.
One of the hardest, another really hard button to whiff punish on Bison, the crouch medium.
Huge
Solid
DP.
6 frame.
Okay, we're just putting the fans on screen, but the Psycho
no fans
Crusher.
on screen. Yeah, none of that.
Just a quick reminder as to, that one's unsafe.
Dude, that's a long 4 frame, man.
Yep.
That is going to be unsafe at almost every distance.
SA1 on deck, starting to heat up a little bit.
Uh-oh, here we go. Oh, this time it's a shimmy.
Nasty.
Both options represented.
Nasty stuff.
Ooh.
So ready there.
We now have ZJZ on match point.
Yeah, he's looking very clean right now. Nemo's going to have to make a big adaptation right here.
Feels like no matter what Nemo has done on offense or what kind of lead they build, ZJZ just gets the fire stocks. And yet again, fire stocks will just start dominating the match.
I really do like that whenever he has the bomb going, he's
Speak of the devil!
Uh-oh, we're back on deck. It's party time. Why did that do so much damage?
Like 39%.
That's a level 1. And an install, Zupa.
And an install.
Nice.
Good DP.
Yeah, DPing at the last moment. Nice perfect parry on the overhead attempt, though. This could be the start of something big. We get a throw. Now the bomb's about to go off.
Put the bomb on him. Air
There
combo.
How much do we get here? We just reinstall the two-step again. Sometimes you turn it off and turn it back on again. The throw.
Throw the flash parry. Met in the air.
What a call out.
Stick's not fast enough to punish that. Good check.
Beautiful check and nice awareness that he had the extra space for that second crouch medium punch.
Cool as a cucumber.
Yeah, so collected.
You would think that man's under stress, not in the slide.
You would not think that.
What do we punish on the full screen slide?
Here we go. We're back into it. Just the amount of nice DP.
Look at the life being drained away from not wanting to block these fans, man.
Well, not in time.
Though.
Yeah, not in time to DP. It wasn't a punish counter. Uh-oh.
So many plus frames,
Yeah.
so much drive get damage, but another whiff punish, another level 1. It does so much.
Oh my god, and because they already had the fire stock, we get the added damage.
He got DP'd after the dash.
Hey.
Nemo, look, he's got to dash forward, but he can't use the X Crusher if he dashes forward.
Right, the drive bar's slowly coming back. Oh, here we go.
I don't know what that was. That was scary. Again, deja vu. I've seen this movie before.
Yeah, we're going to do a lot of drive damage. Not going to burn out, but we are going to put ourselves very close.
Word up. Again, CJC doesn't
Oh!
want to block. Does end up having to, and immediately cops a DI for their troubles. Psycho Crusher.
Man, what a comeback there from Nemo. The health deficit right then was kind of extreme. It was like 80%.
Just being so far down in deficits round after round after round and having the mental fortitude to still make a comeback like that shows the class.
Absolutely. Here we go, moving into game number 3. Nemo definitely got to be feeling pretty confident after that big comeback. But DJZ definitely going to look to turn the tides. Here we go. Devil's Reverse baits the DP. Unfortunately, we get the button too early.
Almost picked it up, but then it kind of backfired in Nemo's face.
Yeah. Right. Big punish counter. Don't see anything. Ooh, meaty overhead.
Not meaty enough.
No. Maybe looking for a counter hit or something. Goes for a
Scary
trade.
Get out of there. Nemo's like, head stomp. Whoa!
Oh, man, so many of these. Getting really lucky with these missed anti-airs. Counter hit.
Gets Bison off the foot stomp.
Yeah, here we
Got
go.
So much air control.
Bomb is on. DJZ just walking backwards. Oh, it's
that could be really
just
scary.
Just too late on the bomb. That could have been a full combo.
Oh,
Nice.
what an air-to-air. Level 2, keep it. Yeah.
We just spend it. Don't even want to mess around. We just want to go up in the set. Nemo positioning himself on set point right now.
Yeah, now into the set point after being down against the set point earlier.
Okay, perfect the parry attempt on the fan. Doesn't find it, but gets a regular parry.
Counter hit. Ooh, scary
yeah.
little angle to try and deal with.
Faking behind, stay in front. Big sweep.
Oh, get off me. Don't parry either.
Yeah, parry still active. Getting the punish counter there. Sweep
slide.
again.
Yeah.
Really cool.
Another foot stomp. Which side is he on?
We're taking all of the plus frames.
Whoa,
wow, we just
punish drive rush throw.
We go green, we run in, we take another throw. We're close to the corner.
Plus. Counter hit. This
should-
could be the end. Level
Should be a
2.
big conversion.
The headphones are off.
Yeah.
The hands are being shaken. Psycho Punisher. Nemo's going through to fight Hot Dog.
Oof. What a set. Awesome, awesome game so far. Nemo staying resilient all the way through. Yeah.
Every single one of these sets are going crazy.
There's so much back and forth. It's actually ridiculous.
It's actually crazy.
Yeah.
But we now only have 4 matches to go. We are into the tail end, getting into what will be our top 8 tomorrow.
So if we only have 4 matches left, all of these should be the qualify on loser's side.
Correct. Very, very correct. This is where the pressure is on.
Yeah.
Really, for the pressure for all of these competitors. Not like it hasn't been the entire time.
No.
But this is where it's on.
Doing it from the winner side is one thing, but you know, some of these players have made a bit of a heroes loser run.
Oh yeah.
And it all comes here to give yourself a bit of a break so you can play tomorrow, kind of, refresh your nerves, give yourself a little bit of a breather. But to do that, you have to survive this one last round.
Tonight is going to be, at least into this section of our top 16, going to be some of the toughest matches for our players.
Absolutely.
Because of this pressure. Tomorrow, exactly what you said, Street Fighter doesn't start till later on, you know, you can sleep in, get a nice rest, get up, get a nice Melbourne coffee, a flat white if you will.
Yes. Very important. Very important.
A few people in the crowd just went, shut up.
Yeah. Alright. But
However, you do get a nice rest, but you have to survive this. You have to survive this.
Yeah.
This is the hard yards.
Sticky first to 2 is rough. But yeah, we've
So
got
close to the first of 3 territory.
Oil King, Dogora looking to make loser's side of top 8. It's all come down to this.
It has.
One more set, one more first to 2. You just got to maintain a little bit longer. Just that extra
there,
mile.
boys. We're almost there.
Here we go. Looks like we're getting into it, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, no, we are in here. Hard to perfect parry that.
Yep. Got to punish with a faster button there, I think.
Dogora, the first one to drive rush cancel and spend all those 3 bars on the throw. Does put, okay.
Perfect parry anti-air. Scary option to represent, but still important nonetheless.
There we go. Way! How did you land on that side?
Why did his knee go backwards like that? Why did he hit behind him?
Contortist Rashid?
Yes. Contortionist air-to-airs.
Aki who?
Oh, okay.
Wow.
Big DI.
Big DI. No, get out of the sky.
There we go. That's the anti-air we want to see. Single hit confirm into the SA1. We get the side switch. Oil
Slide.
King.
No, safe at that distance because of the burnout.
Distance plus burnout plus I'm safe plus you can't punish.
Plus Bison's always plus 1.
Yes. Uh-oh.
Level 1.
Yeah, that's going to blow up the stand medium punch right there.
Resonate me. God, I love that Superman.
Yeah, health bar's looking relatively even. Nice check.
Oil King is walking so far back.
The self-burnout from Oil King.
Trying
Can
to
he
meet
make
in
this
the
work?
air.
He can. Beautiful stuff.
Early jump heavy kick to catch if Bison wants to do air target combo.
Yep.
Smart.
Yes. All of these options, so calculated when you're playing at this level.
Oh, we're going to get the air ender. Dash. Nice
Going to the
Oki
corner.
here and corner carry.
Got another one. Time for some Street Fighter 6.
Street Fighter 6. I
Nice
love Street Fighter
defense.
6.
I love Street Fighter 6. Alright, nice sweep.
Unironically.
Yes. Flashing the parry. What's he looking for?
Yeah. It's not the worst here though with both players basically on the full drive gauge.
Yep.
Nice little knee to the face on the counter hit.
Oh,
Whoa, big
huge.
mate. We could be looking at a very large amount of damage, and we kind of did,
Yep.
but it did not deter Oil King at all. What an header air. Level 2 anti-air. This is actually going to do a crit.
Does this get burnout? It'll be close. Oh, it's a
but look at
sliver.
the
It's
damage.
invisible.
Oh, but in the bid to try and hang on to the sliver, Oil King gets clipped
Yeah.
into the final gown.
Didn't want to commit to a parry. Knew he couldn't block there. Just tried to get out of dodge, but unfortunately.
It's just rough, man.
Yeah,
it's a rough situation. Look at Oil King teasing the level 2 now. It's right here.
Okay, nice little drive rush confirmed.
Plus frame, stealing the turn yet again.
Yeah, more
and
plus
again.
frames.
I heard you guys like having your turn stolen.
Yes.
Let me oblige. Nice little pickup.
Okay, we're back in the corner. Oil King just with his scary Rashid pressure. So many plus frames on deck. Hard for Dogora to find a way out, but he does. Empty jump finds it.
Whoa, goes for the jump bait. It's going to end up burning out Oil King now, so Dogora gets the opportunity
However,
to belt them with some offense.
yeah, we're going to the other corner.
Level
Uh-oh.
2, you got to try and just drive reversal this. Oh, no, you don't. And it ends up working out really well for Oil King.
Yeah.
They're going to get a knockdown now.
Take a corner, the
shitty.
shimmy! No confirm into anything.
Oh my god. Oh, but the jump in.
There we go. Yeah, just didn't believe on that crouch medium kick right there.
Oh, scary.
Sometimes, yeah, look, you didn't have drive rush to leverage behind it. You just went, you know what, I'm just going to check. I don't need to do anything right now. But it found purchase. Could have been the game right
Found
there.
purchase.
But luckily, Oil King staying solid. Nice block on the crouch medium kick there.
Oil King is solid right now.
Dan heavy kick, just checking space. Exchanging some pokes right now.
Just this change of pace. Just
Yep.
Oil King going from so crazy earlier in the top 32.
Yep.
Really toned it down now.
Here we go. Back heavy kick. And now the bomb's about to go off. What do? We block
Nice
the overhead.
block.
Nice
And now-
defense.
Just knee. No, ready for the anti-air. So,
Yep.
nuh-uh, you're not going to do any of that to me, man.
Yeah, Dogora are going to have a bit of a hard time to, you know, get the Devil's Reverse going on the other side because heavy mixer hits both sides.
What an air! Let both hits rip immediately, though, to make sure that they can catch it.
I love the dry reversal as well. Oh,
Yeah.
we get the back throw. Unfortunately, putting himself back in the corner. There we
Oh,
go.
let's
Okay,
do
he
it
said,
again.
no, I wanted that one. Sorry, my bad.
Run that back?
Yeah,
cheers.
Can you use another one?
Yeah,
All right,
yeah.
SA2. Nice block on the overhead. We steal the turn.
Steal the turn and you get the air action. That's actually disgusting.
That was awesome. He said, I'm doing an overhead. Oh, you blocked?
Oh,
My
you blocked.
turn.
Psych.
Yeah. Here we go. Another one. Oil King is really like turning up the tempo right now. Empty jump. Nice throw tech.
Doggerah just struggling to get that opening. Besides the occasional small bomb plan, but we haven't, besides the one DP being blocked, seen a massive cash out here.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, Oil King, again, pushing back towards the corner.
Oil King just seems to be getting situation after situation, leveraging the ball. Oh, big jump, catches the delay tag right there.
We're not going to spend anything to add on to that, so the throw is now going to put him into guess the game. Ooh, Doggerah trying to just slightly walk, and the whiff punish on the crouch jab.
The relentless offense right there. Brilliant stuff from Oil King. Unfortunately, that will be Doggerah going home just short of top 8. Oh, such a heartbreak.
Oh, the first of many heartbreaks that we're going to see
right
now.
The next 3 games are going to be brutal to watch. But, you know, Oil King fought so well, and now he's made it onto the loser side for top 8 tomorrow, so he can breathe a sigh of relief.
Yes.
But,
and we've got to think about why are there so many internationals here? What is at stake? It is that EWC spot.
It is.
And we have to remember just how much it means to these guys that not only do we have the opportunity with Capcom Cup to win $1 million, which is just going to be going on.
Yeah.
But EWC is once a year. And for these players, with their sponsors, you want to get that shot, this is a place to get that shot.
Look, money makes the world go round, and it makes the players go around the world to play in these tournaments to get those spots. So,
yes. Yes. As much as anyone could think anything about how these events end up going, that is the most important thing, is that we become a world warrior place.
Yes.
People from around the world are coming to battle here at Melbourne.
Yep.
Do you like
battle here in the arena at Melbourne.
Yes, sir.
And we all get to play them too.
Yes, exactly.
Which is arguably my favorite part of having all of these internationals here
it's
to play in the
part
tournament.
Of FGC.
That's it.
Community.
It's fighting game community. So they're happy to rock up, run some games. We can meet them. It's super sick.
So sick.
Yeah. So shout outs to everybody that travels for fighting games, all of these pro players. Thank you very much for coming out and spending time with us here.
Yes, no, absolutely.
We very much appreciate it.
We do. We really do. We are in a corner of the world.
Yes.
Let's be real.
It's so hard to travel to Australia. So, you know, it's very cool when we see players willing to make the trip.
Yeah, absolutely. Shout outs to the international player sponsors.
To come and...
Like, it's a weird shout out to make because it's not the only one that you hear.
Yep.
But legitimately, the sponsors are the guys that let these people come to see us.
Thank you for letting them smoke us in bracket. Yeah. Shout outs.
These guys are free. Let's go to our next match.
That's messed up. Why'd you make it so real, man?
Got to keep it real with the chat, you know what I mean?
That's true, that's true.
Got to keep it real with the chat. Right, these two coming up.
All right.
Remind me the runs that they've kind of been having so far.
All right,
for both of these players.
Have a look. We've got KOG. I think I mentioned this earlier. Actually, no, I might not have.
You haven't.
KOG has run through Yampi and Doorknobs and Zed.
Oh,
Doorknobs
really
looks like he was playing so well this tournament.
Playing really well, just full stop.
Yep, and
this, like just this year.
Yampi has been looking strong as ever as well. So huge journey so far. And then we've also got Hikaru, who has claimed such players as ZJZ. Oh, sorry, ZJZ.
ZJZ.
My apologies. Philip Wong and ZG. You know, he might be a cameraman, but he also just happens to be an incredibly strong player.
Actually, just cracked at the game.
Yeah.
Let's be real.
Yes. All right, here we go. So we're moving into a little bit of a button check. Yes.
Indeed, we have.
Yeah. So this is a very interesting matchup. I feel on paper at least.
Yeah, you reckon?
Yeah. So like Lily, obviously one of those characters. She wants to be building the win stocks. Aki, one of those characters with a very fast drive rush.
Yep.
So there are some spaces at the screen where Lily conventionally would be able to maybe steal a win charge in if she's feeling a bit cheeky, and Aki can just drive rush at her and really stop her from. So I think we're going to see a bit more nuanced game plan. We probably won't see KOG trying to steal too many of those. but it is interesting to see the spaces that Hikaru can play at that other characters might not be able to.
It's good. It's so important to try and stick to Lily while she doesn't have stuff.
Yes. Yeah.
The second you give her the breathing room,
Yeah.
turns into a monster.
You give her space and you just make your job so much harder for yourself.
Because it cycles.
Yeah.
Once she gets one, she can just start cycling that stock and keep building on it.
Here we go. We don't see a slide to bust out. We get this one though.
Oh, what
we
a
get the dive.
conversion. Damn.
There we go. Dash into +2. Maybe take the bubble. Whoa!
Where did that hit? What a block!
That was not a left-right. That was a yes.
That was okay.
Yeah, that was a yep.
Yep. I blocked that.
Okay, here we go. Drive rush Arky, where she wants to be right now.
DI immediately.
Early DI.
Hey.
Level 1, nice combo. I love the routing there as well to keep it middles until the very end, just in case it happened to kill. Because it was a sliver.
Could he get any more than that?
I think his drive was a little bit too low. Normally you want to do
That's
like
fair, but there was a little bit left.
Yeah, there was a little bit.
Hard to squeeze anything in there. Wow. You know what? Love that.
Yes.
Show the option.
Yeah.
You can't just swing this -8 but spaced out special.
Yeah, you got to show that you're ready to challenge something. Oh, what a shimmy! Just walks away. We proc the poison.
You reckon we could do it with 2 here? No,
I
we're
don't
just
think
gonna
this
set
kills,
up a really
but
good situation.
yeah, we get a lot of Oki here. Let's take the bubble.
A ridiculous amount of Oki.
All right,
Drive
here we
reversal.
go.
Look at the health. It's just melted.
Oh no!
Oh.
And then the jump down heavy punch, the cross up only button baits out the parry there, and
See how
that's
fast the health went down when there was white health?
look. That's what she does. She puts the poison on.
She puts the poison on.
She puts it under you. She puts it on you. It's poison everywhere.
Kinda
We're in
gross.
Australia.
Yeah, we are in Australia. It is kind of gross. Maybe Australia is actually Shadow.
The poison hits a little bit harder in Australia. The plants, the animals, the Arkis, it's all dangerous.
All dangerous. Arky fits right in at home here. No wonder she's so popular.
Nice challenge. Okay, let's it go.
That was a heavy version too because it knocked down. Wow.
I like the decision to drive rush there, making sure he didn't get punish counter thrown. However, this is looking equally as bad.
No, you can't do that. Best DP in the game once the Windstocks come into play. You thought you were out of range?
Yeah.
Those are big tomfers, my friend. Snatch you by the neck from a very far away.
Yeah, she's got the extended buttons. Nice slide to bust out. Nice punish, though.
Cheeky little overhead.
Little awareness.
A way to catch back, yeah.
Forward heavy punch.
See the little hold? That's a little
that
bit of a
counterplay. If you see Arky drive rushing, she can just let the attack go.
Room is very, very well known inside of the Australian scene for being good at
Ooh.
that. Accidentally sat on it.
Okay. Yep, we get the parry.
Yeah, not the worst thing in the world. Ooh, gets the counter hit.
Yeah, we get counter hit. That is pretty rough.
You might die.
That should do it. KOG answering back just as fast as Hikaru in the first game.
Another 2 rounds straight. We're now down to 1-1.
The download speed is just...
level.
The adaptation ability is just, it's next level. No matter how ugly the first game looks, you can never you have to look at the second game in an entirely new light.
Almost just sit here and be like, no one knows.
Yeah.
At this rate, we have seen it this many times that, scientists best of 3 of experiments.
Yep.
Best of 9, and we've been consistent the whole way when it comes to adaptation.
Yep. Here we go. Game number 3. Wow. Stand heavy kick counter hit, and now we get the check too.
Stay there, she said.
Yeah, nice
Whip
tag.
that out.
Well, stand heavy kick again.
Another one.
Interesting.
Nice amount of damage. Meaty throw. The poison is on. Scary to get hit here at all. Cheeky little command grab.
Sneak the command grab in.
Wild poison as well. 7 golden letters, and now Hikaru is looking very strong.
I love that drive rush 2LK just to set up the right as I say that though, OD Cruel Fate.
Oh my god, it's so rough.
Get the back throw. Do we drive rush in? We do. Go for
look for the parry.
Yeah, beautiful. Calling that out right there.
KOG just immediately back into it.
We're trying to end. Oh, we're trampoline gaming right now.
Oh my god. Hikaru somehow held on to that last bit of bar. Now spent it. Good punish here as well.
Yeah, lovely awareness.
It's going to be plus. Hikaru knew. KOG took advantage and laid out the command grab.
Uh-oh. I see something very scary coming.
I see
Oh.
a single hit confirmed.
Yup, it's on the cards. It does so much damage. We're
But
not
that's
gonna.
a big button to try and swing into.
We're not gonna find it though. We're going down to final round. Both players. Hikaru on 3 bars. KOG almost there.
What?
Level
Just let it
3.
rip.
Right
That's a way to
through.
use it.
That'll do it. And look, KOG just spent 3 bars on the drive rush as well. So he has at 1.5 right now.
Ow.
Hikaru's got so much to
Oh,
work
the
with.
parry. That might burn out.
That
It
is
does
good.
indeed.
That's gonna burn out.
Oh my
Aki
God,
in a golden zone right now.
It's going to beat the level 3. You get a
Punish
punish
now.
as well. No,
Oh.
it counter hit.
Oh,
It's a
no.
guaranteed DI anyway. It's a big scramble,
Oh.
but a double P for Hikaru going through to the top 8 losers side.
It all fell apart so
Oh,
quickly.
just every choice was correct.
Yeah. Yeah.
Every single choice ended up being correct right at the end. It is big win for Hikaru
Yeah.
going through to the top 8.
Yes.
Man, we have only got 2 to go now.
2 more.
2 to go. We have Hot Dog and Nemo in what could be a Bison Mirror.
Ooh.
And we do have Xian going up against Lagia. Now, we are going to figure out who of these 2 matches they're going to do. I think we're doing Lagia and Xian. They just figure out who wants player 1. Not that it really matters.
On the topic of potential Bison mirrors,
Yes.
have we seen any mirrors so far?
Kimberly Mirror?
Yes. I don't think.
Raise a really good question.
Mm.
Kimberly Mirror is the only thing that comes to my head.
And that was in the pools, right?
If we include Drive Theory, Bison Mirror.
Okay.
That is it.
Yeah. We've had,
No mirrors.
for the amount of, like, we've seen a couple of characters represented a lot more than other ones. We've seen a lot of Bison, we've seen a
Yeah.
lot of Arky, we've seen a
Yeah.
lot of Akuma,
Yeah.
but never on the same screen.
Yeah, true. And we've been pretty blessed to not have
Yeah.
mirror matches.
I mean, like,
a lot of this tournament. Not that it's
Yeah.
a bad thing.
yeah.
But I think it really speaks to the diversity that we have here
Definitely.
in Melbourne.
Yeah. So that's
Very,
really
very
that's
exciting.
really interesting. Like I'm a big fan of mirror matches. I like watching how characters fight each other. I always think that's really interesting.
I am a big fan of mirror matches when I'm not playing in it. I hate fighting mirror matches. I don't know what it is.
I play mirror matches solely to steal stuff from the other player. If I get hit by something, I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna write that down real quick. I think
You have the pen and paper.
I have the literal notebook. I'm doing it. I'm stealing your tech. Thank you very much. That's why they call me tech.
Mid combo, you like you have the your stick
Yeah,
there.
yeah.
And you just quickly
That's it.
You're kind of like, what's he doing? Oh, what
Yeah.
the fuck?
Yeah. I just like it's but I do know that a lot of people either don't like fighting mirrors or don't like watching them because you know it's fun when you have so many characters to see different ones fighting it out.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
you know, it is an interesting thing.
It is a very interesting pick.
Yeah.
You need to speak up. I didn't hear that. Okay, cool.
Oh yeah. Easy. All right, are we gonna move into a button check? Potentially.
We've seen that a few times.
Yes, it would make sense. It would be only fitting. But yeah, DJ vs. Ed, I think both the characters we were expecting. Cien and Lagia.
Yeah. Might not be. We might be going straight in. Yeah, we're in.
Oh, we're going into it. Okay. Lagia with 1G. Drop the G to make himself more aerodynamic. That's
Aerodynamic Lagia?
the headcanon I'm going with.
Yeah. Like it.
Here we go. Nice patience. The big sweep though.
Ooh, big trade combo though. Hey. Baby. And a lot of counter hits here. Really nice space control from Lagia now, putting the work onto Xian, trying to just bully their way back in now.
Ooh, using the feint up kicks. You don't see that one a lot. We're moving to the corner though.
Ah, that's a cheeky little feint cancel.
Feint, yeah. Cien loves pulling that one out. This is not going to kill. It will be close.
The plus jab as well there, and the punish counter cross under.
Yeah.
Trip guarding their way to the first round of this set.
Go, drive rush jab. Cien jabbing back.
Love that.
Oh, no
you know what?
anti. Yeah.
Pulled out of trying to flash kick. I
Yep.
like that.
Yep.
Realized they didn't have the charge and very, very quickly got back into a standing position.
Yeah. Worst case scenario, you never want to go for a charge reversal, not have the charge and pay for it with, you know, a 30% health.
Oh, punish
combo.
there? We're going to go straight into level 3. We are attacking the drive gauge here. That is the most important part.
Love the decision. Cien has so much health, so much drive. Really wants to put Lagia on the back foot right here. Oh, it whiffs. It's fine. Get the trade.
Go for the DI route. I really like that. And now everything's plus. And it's so ugly to try and fight back. A big bait.
That's going to do it. Cien, nice and easy.
Nice and simple.
Yep. Game number 1 to him.
Looking as good as they ever have.
Absolutely.
In this bracket. But yet again, how many times have we seen the other person quickly adapt?
You took the words right out of my mouth. You can never take game 1 and use it to inform game number 2 because the adaptation is right there.
Ooh, yeah, immediately Xian getting hit after the drive rush jab, potentially trying to backdash, looking for a throw or trying to jump.
Xian using so much of these like bazooka knees. Haven't really seen that much from him until right now.
It's pretty quick. Let's be real. When you're trying to deal with everything else this madhouse of a character can do in DJ, it's hard to just be ready for it.
Yeah. Okay, nice check. Xian putting some fireball on stage.
And single fireballs too. Nice little small space checks of fireballs.
Yeah. Sobak gets the knockdown. Going back to the corner.
Oh! Air slasher. Not letting them jump out. Oh! Big sway.
Huge. How much do we have to spend here? It might be
Nothing,
nothing. Might be
probably.
level 1.
Yeah, level 1. You did call it right.
Beautiful. There we go. Cien, set point right now.
Ooh. Could we actually look at the first international versus international 2-0?
Ooh.
Something to ponder in our second last game of tonight.
There we go. Air slasher finds the back throw. Yep, stand heavy punch into the flicker.
Ooh, that's a scary whiff. But Lagia ends up getting a nice little jab string here.
Hit confirm off the light. Cien just jumping out though.
Cien not scared at all. Another nice little counter hit. Not close enough for the 2 jabs. Plus frames.
Yeah,
Party time.
Take the plus frames. Looking a little bit scarier. Cien about to build that level 3.
Oh, counter hit. Oh,
counter hit. We don't get the confirm though. No flicker at the end.
Oh, the trade. This should be it.
Nice and simple. Closing it out with the level 3. And unfortunately, Lagia is also going to go home just shy of top 8. But Cien cementing his way into losers top 8 for tomorrow.
Captain consistent, as always. Very, very well played from the DJ Master. Congratulations to making the top 8.
Yes.
Right, ladies and gentlemen, I know it's getting late. I know we're getting there in the bracket.
Yep.
But for one last time tonight, Street Fighter fans, we need your energy.
Yes, please.
For the final match that we have coming up. Let me pull open the bracket and make
Yep.
sure that I don't get this wrong off the top of my head.
It would be good. But yeah, it is. It's just past 10 p.m.
Of course.
Thank you, everybody, not just at home, but in the venue for sticking with us for so long. We've had some amazing matches. Please give yourselves a hand, make some noise for yourself.
Yeah, shout outs to the crowd.
Thank you, everybody.
We love you guys.
Yeah, this has been fantastic. The games have been phenomenal. They're only going to get better.
So hyped
But
tomorrow.
it's really nice to have a taste of what is to come tomorrow and finals day.
Yes.
But to do that, we got to close out this top 16.
For dessert, mon ami,
Got the
I
one-
have a special for you.
We've got the one more match. We've got Hot Dog and Nemo taking the stage for this last match.
What other way to finish a whole day of Street Fighter up than just a Bison Mirror Slugfest?
Yes. First to 2.
First to 2.
Bison v Bison. They've both forgotten who they are. Now taking the stage. Excuse me?
Am I looking at that right?
Is this a button check, or have we been mixed for the last time tonight?
I
It
think
could
the
be either
commentators have
one.
been mixed for the last time tonight. If this isn't a button check, we got to make some noise for this.
Oh, here we go. This is
Make
looking
some
kind of
noise.
real.
It's going to be Blanca
Everyone,
for the
Nemo
final match.
Blanca.
Nemo said, actually,
Interesting.
you're so real, Midnight. I also hate mirror matches.
True. Okay, yeah, we've had that decided. Mirror matches confirmed lame.
Let's not forget, this Blanca, very strong.
Absolutely.
He had to be playing a character before Bison for a certain amount of time, and it had to be this one.
Here we go, taking
Frame
pressure.
barrage.
Oh, it
Oh,
hits.
tried to pick it up.
Rainbow
Ends
flip.
up going back into the corner, and the drive gauge damage is insane.
Oh man, just still able to press buttons after that slide. Recovers so fast.
Nemo is battering away. Hot
Oh!
dog! What a punish over the Blanca charge.
Knocks the doll away, so get that away.
A childish
I
toy.
hate it. Oh, it jumps at the dead angle.
Hey, overhead.
That will do it for Stan, getting the up Blanca ball for the combo right there.
This Blanca's so hype.
Oh, it's so... This character, we don't see him as much as we did in Season 1, but Blanca is cool as hell.
So cool. Hey, we got
Punish
the
counter,
slide.
we get the
Yoink.
slide. He turns extra green.
But the walk forward to try and get that throw. Hot dog read it with the backdash. Nice punish counter. Put the bomb on them.
Hey, nice check on the empty Blanca ball.
Not easy to do.
Yeah, not getting checked.
Especially at this level. Are you just going to let it rip into us? No, we're going to go for slide. Side swap.
Take it. Yeah, just jumping away, trying to gain back a little bit of drive. The jump back button. Can we get
And
the
down to
kill
level 3.
here?
Yes.
This will do it. The surprise Blanca pick.
Love this.
Moving up game number 1. Hot Dog might need a little bit of time to adjust right here.
It seems like, again,
Yeah.
let's be real,
Okay.
don't count him out.
Yeah.
But looks a little bit out of place
Yeah,
against Blanca.
I mean, it's like, when's the last time you fought a Blanca of this level? Sometimes it takes like a little game.
You know, it's
Just
like
remember
Dawson.
how to do it.
It's like, when's the last time you fight a very high-level Dawson?
Yep.
Outside of Japan.
Yeah.
Right?
And just attacking the
Damn!
drive bar.
He said, you try and parry this. Oh, but nice counter hit. And Hot Dog right back in retaliation.
Okay, we get the trade, but not swinging anything afterwards.
Oh, and it's so hard to try and contest Blanca. Ooh,
Whoa.
ugly trade. Oh, this character just bashing away at the drive gauge.
Yeah, Hot Dog just like really trying to find where he can play on the screen right now, but never making it so hard for him to do that.
He can't really play anywhere on the screen right now. This is, whoa,
Wow,
nice anti-air.
The awareness to catch the jump over there.
Oh,
Hold on a
no,
second.
that's a big hit.
Yeah, don't know if we're going to be able to kill, but we take the bomb set up.
Just put the bomb. Whoa!
Oh!
You
Called-
just let that.
He called out the OD Blanca ball. The air ball, rather.
Oh.
What a decision. Because, you know, that's an option that Blanca has to represent. He doesn't have to take the throw or jump out. Sometimes he can do the air ball.
That is a decision. And I love it.
Okay, we get the throw, punish counter style.
Oh, and another one. I heard you wanted 2 for 1.
Nice block. It is plus, though. It's plus.
Speaking of letting rip the ice, did we just do it again?
Oh!
He said, no. He said, no.
I don't
get
think
that out of here.
I don't think so, actually.
No.
Oh!
He said,
Back
oh,
at
yeah,
you?
That looked really cool. Let me try that.
Oh.
Boom, baby.
Man, I've got one of those too. Haha, I do that. Unbelievable. Going to a game number 3, last game for tonight. Man. Just what
Couldn't ask for anything more than
you
this.
really couldn't. This really is the perfect way to close out the evening, but we have to go through this game to get there. Who is going to be moving on to
Again,
top
what
8?
if these guys go home?
Oh my god, that perfect parry. Nice drive rush punish cannon.
Back but the backdash.
Yeah,
So
beautiful.
annoying. Nemo trying to just get out of this range. We don't want Bison playing where he wants to be playing.
No,
but
wait.
Hot Dog doesn't care.
In the corner,
oh,
Jimmy!
my goodness.
Yeah, Hot Dog is looking really composed here. Now it's he who is on set point. He's up in the round count.
Up in the round count.
Yeah, it took
Again,
him-
just what we said when you think they're down.
Yeah.
Straight back.
Oh,
Hey,
punish
big
counter.
punish counter. Again.
Yeah, we get the big slide.
This time it's a shimmy.
Mid-stream shimmy. Go, now it's you in the corner. We
Ah,
steal the corner
corner
because
steal.
Blanca can do that.
And then manages to get back out after the combat. Unfortunately, didn't drop.
Right.
Level 2 should be able to just close out the majority of this round.
EX might need a little bit more. Yes, that's on Blanca-chan.
Have fun blocking. Have
Nice
fun blocking.
defense.
Hey. EX.
Oh my god, look at the
Normal.
drive just changing hands.
Hang on, but the Hot Dog's try. Oh, there it goes.
There we go, yeah. Hot Dog just has a little bit of life. Can't block too much. And we're backing off the slide, though.
Good slide. Big overhead.
Hold
Big
on a
heavy
second.
kicks. Hang on.
The drive, this could be big. Overhead.
Another overhead. Level 1. Can't block it.
SA1.
True.
All right, you know what?
That looked really scary.
Yeah, well, we're going to go into this final game, final
Final
round.
round.
Hot Dog has got 3 bars on deck.
Oh my goodness, what a check! No uncharacteristic of Hot Dog though, not to finish the check off.
Yeah. Oh,
Got it backed
overhead
up.
doesn't get punished. So lucky
Hang on,
there.
the bomb's gonna blow up.
Big jump.
Ah, but he's going to throw again.
And so many of these. Oh,
EX, get off me.
Nebo burns himself out.
But he has
Will
no,
he regret this?
He has no super meter.
Uh-oh.
You can't take this.
Oh,
this might be the end.
Hold on a second. How much damage do we have here?
All of it, I think.
That-
It goes into level 3. Hot Dog is your final contestant going through to the top 8 on the loser's side.
Unbelievable. Great stuff there from Hot Dog. Great stuff from Nebo with the surprise Blanca pick.
Surprise, but yet sublime.
Yes.
Is a very good way to put that. Man, what a final set to end up on.
Unbelievable. Do you want to pull up the bracket real quick? We can talk about who we have in top 8 because that is all the games we have for top
1 p.m.
16.
tomorrow. There we go. Mr. Streamman. We love you, Mr. Streamman,
Yes.
telling us that 1 p.m. AEST tomorrow. Check the CouchWarriors X page to have the full schedule to make sure that you can see when your time zones line up. 1 p.m. AEST. Street Fighter 6 top 8 will consist of, in the winner's side, Chris Wong versus Sahara. Ryusei versus Narikun.
Nice.
Oil King versus Hikaru. And Xian versus Hot.
Those will be some games.
Absolutely.
Thank you, everybody, for joining us. It has been an absolute pleasure to be here with my good friend, Midnight Oz.
Oh, dude. Couldn't have asked for a better way to end the night than with this guy. Thank you, everybody in the venue for watching with us. We will see you all tomorrow. Thank you, Stream. Thank you, TOs. Thank you for watching at home.
For the last time, I have been Tech.
I have been Midnight Oz.
Thank you, everybody.
See you tomorrow.